only one that
And it like nobody knew the problems, because everybody's got them, but out of everybody's number, I'm the only one that calling, and it's a problem when I'm pausing, and they acting like I stalled them. But sometimes I gotta take care of my business before y'all shit, but they see me in the mall, and yeah, it's looking like I'm balling, cause I'm walking while I'm talking on myself, my wrist is sparkling, but I work hard for everything I got and gonna get regardless. And it's okay if I spend more of my money than on y'all shit. If it's family and they need it and I got it, they gon' get it. If it's my homies and I'm on it, when I see you, it's a given. But it get to the point sometimes when I gotta say no. Like I gotta hang the clout I wanna, cause I gotta stay low. It ain't that I don't hustle or grind and I ain't got it no more. It's just the hustle and grind I got now. Sometimes it goes slow, so I gotta stack and make sure I got it for lady, you know. Just cause a nigga who are broke don't mean I gotta stay broke. But it seems like everybody's calling on you. But it seems like the weight of the world around you's falling on you. When everybody's problem all revolve around you. But when you need somebody, only one around is you. When it seems like everybody's calling on you. When it seems like the weight of the world around you's falling on you. When everybody's problem all revolve around you. But when you need somebody, only one around is you.
you know what it is though. Yeah. Tell me who winning. Ain't no runner up. Probably in Pensacola to the summer up. Don't worry about the bill. We gon' run it up. New bikini says she working on the summer butt. She shop at Vicky's Secret. Stay anonymous. Living life on the edge. Take a lot of risk. I might throw a party. We gon' run up. Everybody eat. Everybody pick your favorite dish. On the Bentley. Stuffing done perp in the Bentley. Don't do it. Like I'm racing Audi with a 10-speed. I'ma catch your body if you tempt me. Sorry, this ain't what you used to. Round here, them niggas with the little nigga keep a clock tight. Everything electric. From the slide to the boogaloo. Everything electric. Everything electric. Everything electric. I might pour a liter around in the rice. They gon' get mad when they see me straight. I might take my boo up out the everything electric. I know she gon' kill me if she every day. I can guarantee that we gon' see every day. But I can guarantee that we gon' eat the night. I'm with Timer, I'm with Vici. I got Nina too. Next to hide and seek, her favorite game. Playing peekaboo. Touching heads like duck, goose. Turning ash after 40 watts. It might be ISIS. AK-47 on point, like a sauna in the desert. To the grave is the only place. Kamehameha wave, frequency higher than radio waves. Elevate the place to outer space. I laid away, plotting to break the safe. Came to the fork in the road. I broke away from the things. Promising I'ma kick like dirt when I fade away. Everything electric. Everything electric. Everything electric. I'ma pour a liter around in the rice. They gon' get mad when they see me straight.
Boy, bingo on the track. I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated with the folks. I'm affiliated with the Lords. I'm affiliated with the Stones. I'm affiliated with the Fours. I'm affiliated with the Bloods. I'm affiliated with the Crips. I'm affiliated with the Thugs. I'm affiliated with the shit. I'm affiliated. 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 I grew up in the streets and met some real niggas trying to find something to eat. And met some real bitches trying to find something to free. Got the plug on the weed, the D got the plug on the heat. The beats, now we charging niggas for fee. We couldn't get free for nothing, now it's nothing for free. We used to get weed for hundreds, now we sell hundreds. So we used to keep heat in the house, now we keep heat under the seat. Tripping come from under the seat, put your bitch ass under a sheet. Bitch, I'm from the G. We moved the nap and got the blood, now we thugging the peace. We got that bag and now we laugh when it come to the beef. These bitches used to swear to God they wouldn't fuck us for free. And now these hoes gone trying to suck us to sleep. Keep that yay outside, run around with that K outside. Back when you can play outside, my niggas will stay outside. Just know on my grave I ride. Every motherfucking day I grind. To the motherfucking day I die. Disrespect the way that I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated with the folks. I'm affiliated with the Lords. I'm affiliated with the Stones. I'm affiliated with the Fours. I'm affiliated with the Bloods. I'm affiliated with the Crips. I'm affiliated with the Thugs. I'm affiliated with the shit. I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated.
I'm affiliated. Bluu with the look got initiated. Bluu with the game and the syndicated. I beat the cake, got it vindicated. I'm with the shipment, the gang gang. We on the streets on the chain gang. Bloody blood out of we gang bang. We all is one of the same thing. Don't let this nigga go bang bang. Blaza the shimmy, the woo woo. GD the cripple, the suwu. Keitra, KK, and phone now. Willie, Lil Manny, and Bo now. Affiliated, we connected. Affiliated, we respected. Bet I never disrespected. Bet we coming to correct it. Affiliated like Concord. Pure block, be the vice, Lord. Rapified like a money bag. Almighty or a body bag. Bitch, you know we going global. Bitch, you know we ain't local. Global thugs, our color green. Anything else, voting.
It's something. The right got 10 kids, man. Thought I had 9. Thought I had 9 kids, brother. But found out 7 weeks ago, I got a 13-year-old son in San Antonio, Texas, from a girl I just went to high school. And now she don't turn into a kid. So now I know how I feel to have a baby daddy. I'm like, hell, who gonna pay child support? You need to man up. That's right, man. How many of y'all got kids? Let me in if you got kids. Let me in. Yeah, we learned a lot about our kids during the pandemic, man. We learned they were smart than we thought they was. Trying to help your child with that virtual learning, like, damn, son, you know nothing. Damn, don't ask me, I got nothing for. Y'all be lying to your kids, telling them they can be what they want to be. Stop lying to your kids. You know your child for real. I keep it real with my children. I got 10 of them, only 3 of them capable of going to college. I don't hype my kids up. My sister be lying to my kids. I got a 13-year-old daughter named Christiana. My sister about when she graduates, she's going to this college, she's going to that college. Hell, she's going to prison, she will stop stealing. The girls are thieves. Every time family come over, the son get this, and I'm like, oh, keep it real, man. And all you parents, you're a good parent. Stop trying to prove through words that you're a good parent. You'll say stuff you don't know what you mean. Like, I have to do anything to protect my kids. Come on now, anything? Yeah. I might do it, but I ain't gonna say it. Anything, brother, that's a strong word. I don't know the scenario do 1,000 times. Say me and my son walking together late at night by ourselves. And the crazy man coming to God out of nowhere, like, hey.
I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, Make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
Yeah.
Van Glory is Vanguard.
Knowledge born.
Yeah.
United Front.
Tell it.
What you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What you got? Doc.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love. Rise with a purpose every day. Invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost or ran away. But when you're square, solid, and your circle too, you don't need a place for silence. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity, tightness that don't lose elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born.
The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country, but you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on it. Swab Boss the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drop 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swab Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' throw, I don't agree with it. Just add a couple of my old and come at me with it, man, it's Swab Boss. The reason why these niggas get hauled off if 100 niggas die for this cause, it's a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Swab Boss from 2-6 who moved out to the bricks, hooked up with Bingo from Fifth. Now we know we love shit, now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit, but when they ask to do a track, they don't come near that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry.
That's very simplistic.
Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic.
You see, they can't even take the
reality. I know they can't handle. You know, look. When you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
Shout out to the family, it's the boy Swab Boss. You already know, being on the track, Z on the camera, snapping off fam. Shout out to Solar Mind, the Commissioner, Solar Vision Debate League, the greatest debate league on earth. Debate it. Shout out to Knowledge Born Allah, do the Knowledge Radio, man. Knowledge Born Allah on YouTube. Shout out to the AOI, Goldmine, Brandon Bay, Uncle, Wicked, Radical, Pro-Black, Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13, Anti-Bullying Inc. Shout out to the judges, shout out to the peers, shout out to the reason we here, the people at SVDL. Welcome to the Argument League. Hit that like button as y'all come in. Hope everybody having a great day. I really do love y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. I know I've been offline. Had to put this shed together. Anybody know anything about that? Bought one of the metal sheds, 8x10, because the house gets cluttered. So that's what we on, man. I'm halfway through. I'm gonna finish the rest of it today. Once people get on the panel and start talking, then I'm gonna dip off and be on my phone fixing it. What's the name, man? Shout out to everybody in the house, man. Asiatic Line, Chris Flunoy, subscribe, y'all Daniel. Hold on, boom. Y'all Daniel, the tour night trader. I see you, man. Shout out to y'all Daniel, man. All heart, grit, and grind. The Campgrounds TV, checking Nick is on the spot. Scorpio Baby 76, shout out to you. CCC TV, subscribe. Sexy Sci-Fi, subscribe. L, Charles A, the Driller Gang, smoking on them dead. Ops, bang, bang, gang, gang. Shout out to the mighty Hebrew. Shalom to you. Hebrew Israelite sovereign nationalism have risen worldwide. He got to let you know every time that he represents. You already know what it is. Twin Man 35 in the building. Say, Swab, what's up with your big ass head? Man, I'm trying to grow into it. Say, Swab, didn't know you had bars like that. Appreciate it, man. Kim, appreciate it. Mighty Hebrew album drops tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and 2 a.m. in Tanzania, East Africa. Shout out to Bluu, Day, Dreamer, Melvin Jefferson, Judge Melvin, to get it exact, man. So shout out to the fam, man. I appreciate y'all presence. This is another day. Y'all already know we here. They dead. All of them dead. Go look at their channels. Please. All of them dead. They wanted to talk about real shit. They wanted to talk about real shit. They thought they wanted to talk about backgrounds and actions and the quality of men, the moral standard that the black society should live in, pointing the fingers. Here's a brick. Here's some dust. Here's a log. What is this on your front porch? I saw something coming in your window. Why is your dog free in the neighborhood? Now go watch their channel. Niggas teaching the Torah, 20 viewers. Niggas talking to they self about random shit, 6 viewers. What happened to all the clout you had established by being HOK? Remember? What happened? What happened? What happened to all the clout? Hello, ladies. Remember that? What happened to all the ladies that was going to flood your channel? All the subscribers you was going to gain. All the viewers you was going to have. How influential you was going to be. How powerful you were going to solidify yourself to be on YouTube. What happened? You realize attacking women and children, especially deceased children, ain't the way to go, right? Right? Motherfuckers say, hey, y'all know Polite caught a case. Hey, I wonder what Sonetta got to say. That nigga said, I ain't worried about no motherfucker Polite. Damn, you not. Okay, well, don't you think that's kind of fucked up? Man, fuck y'all. Matter of fact, I got a live stream. I'm going to interview him. Send me some money, and I'm going to interview him. I need some money right now. I ain't going to be giving y'all this motherfucking shit for free. You bitches and you niggas. I'm like, damn, why did you sell a live stream you know you didn't have? I needed to wash some clothes. I need some food on the table. Oh, well, you know you kicking it with a pedophile, right? I got his records. Oh, he was doing these horrific things. Then you ask the motherfucker, Then shit come down the hill, they like, damn. But did you know you was involved in it? Did you know? So now, shit coming to the light. Sonetta avoiding his pedophile case. Oh, I'm gonna bring Nikki on. You're not gonna bring Nikki on. You're not gonna bring Nikki on. And then the pie has, been exposed for the lies back to back to back, the contradictions back to back to back, the tactics of trying to throw accusations on people. And the nigga Judah say, man, you know what? The brother didn't tell me that. Judah, wasn't it you that had them feeling like, see, I don't even know. That interview last night was not it, and I don't even listen to Suge like that. I don't listen to Suge at all. I know Sugar Clown. Remember? Miss Denova. I was Pink Sheets. She said, that was you? That's fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, nigga was lying talking about my son with my boyfriend and shit. Look, he got a man in his bed. He got a man in his bed. So, that nigga lost all credibility. I don't believe shit. That nigga's a bitch. Hey, tank top team in the building.
That's too.
You know, go your tank top at, nigga. Man, shout out to Taz, big bro, man. I see you. I see you. I see you.
What up, boy?
Kind of shitty. I'm kind of shitty. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, just under the palm trees, chilling, you know.
Hey, that shit hard, man. That shit hard. How the weather?
Shit, it's all good, man, for real. It was raining like a motherfucker this morning, though. It's straight now, though.
Katrina, like, it's supposed to be. What she say? Yeah, I forgot what she called it. It was something. Thunderstorms. I'm like, man, I ain't worried
It was
about
storming
that.
like a motherfucker this morning, but yeah, it's good now, though.
Okay,
I was
that's hard.
football and shit. I ain't doing shit today, though. Watching football. I don't know
Okay.
where my wife went.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see if you ain't doing nothing today. T Duck in the building. What's good with you, Mason?
Shit, square to the motherfucker.
All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. Taz, you bring that ring?
Yes,
I was
sir.
looking for something though.
Get my baby back. Chili's. Damn, he got snatched up.
Yeah, I like how they tried to play that though. Like they really concerned and caring. Like that was real cute. But I mean, what you expect when you reaching for everything? That's just like when you getting molly whopped up and you just grasping for anything you can. Hope to save you, but nigga, take it like a man.
Who you talking about?
Huh? The whole situation yesterday. What you was
I
talking
don't know
about?
about the whole situation yesterday. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
so.
got it, bro. I don't know if you
Huh?
heard me or not. I got it.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we talking about the same thing.
We talking about the same thing?
Well, I'm just responding to what you talking about. I was just like, yeah, that was just
Still
a debauchery. You feel me? It's just like they grasping for anything. So
But see, nah, check it out, though. Check it out, though, just so y'all know. No, that shit real. That shit was 100. The problem is, niggas exposed that shit a year and a half, almost 2 years ago.
be
So,
Pacific, nigga. You expose that shit.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, niggas, but what they doing now is trying to bring any attention away from polite. So it's like, bruh, like, what, like, cause I think the shit needs to be talked about. When niggas do weird ass shit, that shit need to get exposed. But why are you waiting until it's a benefit to you, bruh? That shit should have been ran again. Ain't nobody talked about that shit since we talked about it, bruh.
Mm-hmm. That's what's crazy. That's what's weird.
Nah, but that was self-serving. You gotta understand. If you look at the whole outplay, how it was played out, it was self-serving. It was to get away. You know what I'm saying, and try to make everybody, to take the. I don't know how to explain it right
Yeah,
now.
cause I'm gonna get the cause I'm gonna review it. You know what I'm saying? I honestly just feel like they exploiting the girl, you know what I'm saying? She got some issues or whatever. But for me, what pissed me off about it is when we exposed the shit, niggas was trying to get her to come out and lie on me and say I was stealing money from her, that I was trying to talk to her on the low in the inbox and all that shit. And she kept it thorough, like, nah, stop lying on him. He ain't do that. But niggas was trying to get her to lie on me and she kept it gully with that shit even
That
back
shit.
then. So it's like, For you to go get people that they try to get to lie on me before to bring on your platform after talking shit about us, nigga, that is insulting.
What the fuck?
Like you don't even know what you dibbling and dabbling in with. Just like the shit that he came on saying about me, that shit came from Suge. Now you want to do an exposure about the nigga after using bullshit that he said about me to come on your platform talking shit about me. Like, it's crazy, bro. That's why I say these niggas ain't got no type of integrity, bro. It's crazy as fuck.
See, I think I'm trying to put it together. Sonetta interviewed somebody.
Yeah, Suge. I mean, not Suge. The girl that he took advantage of and took pictures of her daughter and shit.
He was trying to expose Suge.
Yeah, yeah.
What? Wasn't he just on Suge nuts?
I don't know, but I know Suge used to be a mob for him. They used to be cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything was everything at one point.
Man, when niggas was trying to get at you with them false accusations, the nigga was calling Suge's name like he had some credibility.
Right, right.
That was just a week ago.
Yeah.
They were trying to get at you. That's the name they was calling. The Torah Knights, that nigga was talking about that nigga, and we like, that nigga a liar.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing, bro. He always been that. So it's like, now that he got under your skin, now you ready to expose some shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
I feel weird. Like, cause it's not knowing.
That's weak. I just want you to know you fell off. You fell off. When you interviewing Sue and exposing Sue, you fell off.
Hold up. This can't be that same bullshit that they was trying to run like a few years back.
It's that shit with the girl. Remember the girl Nicole Diaz and Suge was taking pictures of her daughter and stole her glasses and all of that shit. He went to her crib and stole all her shit.
I remember that.
Yeah, that shit,
like he went to her crib and stole money.
Yeah,
like all kinds
that
of shit,
bro. So I net her trying to bring that shit back.
They was trying to get that chick to sit here and say you was in her DMs, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, hold on.
So Netter bringing that shit back like it's new shit. Yeah, he brought it back like it was new.
That shit came. What was that? Like 2019?
It was early 2020.
Old ass niggas don't know what the fuck going on in the street.
Like, these motherfuckers are desperate. Like, yo, this shit is pure desperation. You got a whole dude with charges. Like, he going to jail. DNA don't lie. You got a whole dude with charges. Instead of talking to that, cleaning your house, you really just trying to throw dirt on everybody's name. Man. That's filthy.
And like I say, with Suge, it's warranted. But why are you waiting, bro? I think you need to be doing that shit to Suge, but why you wait till now, nigga? You late as fuck.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. When the underlying meaning is to deflect from the polite situation, all this shit loses its validity with me.
Mm-hmm.
You're not doing nothing. When you're trying to deflect, you're not doing nothing. And I don't give a fuck about Suge. Like, we already got enough evidence to know this nigga a bum, and whatever the fuck he gotta do, he gonna do. That's just it. That's his whole content. And he should be bigger than that if that's his fucking content. But
facts.
Like, just think if that was actually our mindset and we had the heart and the mind to just do that shit. To do the shit like Sue. And then, like, niggas we really sit up here having real conversations, which we know don't draw the biggest crowds. But still, Taz ain't got a bullshit. Taz ain't got to play hoe.
No.
That nigga stand right up on that shit, say that shit whether you like that shit or not. And the chat that he's gathered, they like, yeah, this is what we want. It's not an echo chamber. It ain't no marketing scheme or promotional scheme. That shit weak as fuck, bro.
And to be honest, I like that shit, bro. I like the Twin up here, he'll tell you anything you want to disagree with me with at any time, bro. He's welcome.
That feels good.
Yeah.
It's not an echo.
We've had knockout, drag out fights, and me and this motherfucker still disagree on certain shit. We will never agree on certain shit.
They want to see lifetime drama behind disagreements, though. They don't
Right.
understand motherfuckers just disagree, and we know how to show love in disagreement, nigga.
Right. Because at the end of the day, bro, we just swapping ideas on how we gonna sit here and advance the community as a whole. Taz has his point of view, I have mine. But if his way's gonna work or my way's gonna work and it's gonna advance us as a whole, I would sit here and I'd back it. You feel what I'm saying? That's how I look at it.
Yeah, because that's
what type of internal fights, man.
Enough of a fuck about the situation to have the discussion. That's what I'm always appreciative about. Like,
right.
we're not arguing about Jordan and LeBron. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas are arguing about black conditions, black mentality, black progression, black regression. Like, that's my sport right there. Those are my motherfucking athletes right there. Niggas that do that shit. So,
but what I will say about that, Swab, check it out. When we argue about that, motherfuckers looking for drama, hatred, and for us to be apart. They're not looking for it to be productive. So the feeling that they have about the LeBron Jordan argument, that's really the feeling they should bring into our black progression arguments.
Exactly.
But a lot of times people bring in you gotta listen to me, I'm right, it's only one side, fuck what you talking about perspective. You know what I'm saying? And see, even with me, like I done got so used to it, sometimes I even find myself like, man, fuck what y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? And that's not the way it's supposed to be, though, because I think everybody has something to offer, even if it's something small, or even if a nigga need to be told why that isn't a good thing to offer. I feel like all the conversations are necessary.
Like the perfect example, bro, would be when we have some of the females. I'm not gonna mention any names. When there's some, I'm sorry, when we have certain women on the platforms with us talking, they're like, why would you talk to them? They have this point of view, not knowing. And this is my thing. If you can't take constructive criticism, bro, and that's from any equation, bro, you're not gonna grow. No one's 100% right. You see what I'm saying? I don't agree with 100% of anybody, but at the same time, you got to understand where somebody else is coming from so you can grow as an individual. And a lot of these people who are sitting here mad, bro, and will talk the most shit, they're not trying to hear nothing. They're just set in their ways, and that's our problem. They love to talk about how we're a monolith. Ain't no monolith over here, bro, at all. Ain't no monolith over here. At first, bro, I used to be like, for example, I had to evolve my thought process when it came to interracial dating. Personally, it's not for me. Personally, I don't want to see it, but I understand people are going to do what they're going to do. You see what I'm saying? Because I used to argue. When I tell you I used to argue people down, I would argue people down like you. And I'm like, yo, do I still think it's detrimental? Absolutely. But that's still my personal belief and opinion.
Take out them old streams twin with the fucking tombstone on the cover, RIP to the one drop rule, and
bro, we
B-Dose, nigga.
They don't know,
you know how many people will leave my fucking shit if I rerun B-Dose, Becky's Descendants of Slaves, nigga? Like, that shit don't benefit us, though, because most motherfuckers just here for the show. So I'm up there talking about mixed people and niggas creating mixed babies and whatnot, and in the end, all motherfuckers turn around and say, you dragging black people. What?
Right. Right.
What, nigga? I'm talking about a specific problem, bro. Like, I did a whole stream called B-Dose, nigga. Becky's Descendants of Slaves, talking about motherfuckers having babies by these white bitches and they having a reparations discussion around it. Like, those they have black descendants. We gotta have real conversations about that. Motherfuckers didn't want that shit, bro. So it's like, now don't come to my platform with that shit, because I don't want to talk about it no more. It didn't help none. It wasn't a benefit.
Like, we gotta be honest about certain shit. Like, we used to have knockout dragouts. Like, yo, what's the criteria for who's gonna qualify for rep? I remember those arguments, bro. We used to go in. I remember them streams being like 14, 15 hours long. Going ham, motherfuckers coming up there arguing, sitting there making it seem like, no, I ain't gonna even get into it. I ain't gonna even get into it.
Deep ass reparations conversations, though, man, it led to so much content and understanding, though, and that's part of my problem with a lot of what happened on here. Motherfuckers ain't really serious about the issue itself, because when we was talking about reparations, That's how we got to the mixed kids in it. It's because there is a legitimate argument being that they're descendants. Now, how do we offset that politically? Because they're going to have an argument. Do we have an
Right.
offset?
What's good,
And
Rich?
that, and see, people couldn't get past that part of the conversation. They was just stuck on, nah, mixed kids can't get no reparations. But how can you say that if they have a black descendant?
Right? Like we determined. Come on, bro.
Right.
That man, them the old but see, that's what I'm saying. I feel like them was just as counterproductive because motherfuckers didn't want to admit and acknowledge that it's a problem having children by just anybody. You know, that's when you put people in the box and say, nah, we only dealing with black love. Yeah, okay.
Right.
No
Right.
problem.
That would go right back to what we were saying, Taz. We don't even have this argument if we only fucking with each other. You see what I'm saying? If we don't have this argument, this isn't even a debate if you motherfuckers would just let it go. And that's for anybody in this equation, male or female. If you just let it go and we sitting here and we're promoting black love, we're not even having this argument. This isn't even a problem.
But if you look at it, who attacked the platform over that? Black men and black women. The motherfuckers who SYSBM and the pink pill. All when we push black love and only black love and no white people, we got attacked by black people. So it's like it don't matter what you do on this motherfucker. Somebody gonna have a problem with it. So I just say just.
So did y'all come to the conclusion that Betos receive reparations?
Well, it was more of a conversation about it, but I would say the conclusion was that we don't have nothing in place to stop them. People don't even want to have a conversation. So, you know what I'm saying? That was more the problem is if you got mixed people that's in political positions, mixed people that's, you know what I'm saying, able to operate under being black and whatnot, they'll be the ones putting the laws in place that say, yeah, one descendant is all that matters.
Right. Which I disagree with.
Me too.
I disagree with that.
I disagree with that shit too.
Yeah, me and Taz, we immediately disagreed with that. But you had people coming up there like, you had people coming up there that was mad because it was like, oh, why are you excluding my kids? No, we didn't exclude your kid.
You excluded your kid. That's what I'm saying, but bro, now let's just think about that, Suave. This is why they say I hate black men, though. Because I said, like, you put me in a position like that, and now I got to deal with these niggas. They come and arguing on behalf of these white women and blah, blah, blah. Well, that's why, and that's exactly how we end up to a day like the other day where Bluu was like, man, what the fuck is going on up here? Like, who the fuck are these people? Like, that's why, bruh. Because, like, we kind of cultivated our group around fighting the anti-blacks. So it's like when we talking about niggas, we talking about them. You know what I'm saying? Like, we talk about niggas, and this it's more of them. A majority of the space is them. And sadly, it's become the overall narrative is that it's more of them than us. So that means when you speaking, you can damn near speak freely about them as the majority. See what I'm saying? It ain't enough of us fighting back against them niggas. That's all. That's the bottom line.
Right. Like, bro, like promoting anything black on YouTube, bro, gets you viciously attacked. It's crazy.
I'm locking the building and defend mixed kids getting reparations.
Heck yeah, what?
Because they got the descendant of the slave master as a parent.
Hell no.
No, the white parent ain't getting no money, but the mixed baby is, and the black people, the black is.
Oh, the white person is married to the black man. The black man gets
down.
But the black spouse is getting money, so the white spouse is getting money because they married.
Well,
hold on. That's how I know you be on bullshit, bro.
But let
me say, no. I had a whole thought.
Because we
have your agenda. You have your agenda, and it's so goddamn clear that you don't never intake information. You just come with your talking points. So go ahead.
The bullshit you gonna spew out your mouth.
Go ahead. Get off all your talking.
Bullshit you gonna spew out your mouth. You already said it.
What bullshit?
You said because you're trying to say because the black dude is getting money. The white woman's getting money too. No, nigga, the black dude got that fucking money. Clown.
She is or he is.
Right. So listen though, bro. My children have black everything. If your children has a white something, should that take away from the amount then?
Yeah, the white lady ain't gonna get no money. That's gonna take
away from the child get
about the children.
No, we're talking about
the lady don't get
in their lineage. We're talking about in their lineage. If you can go back and you can trace them back, anything white in their lineage, does it decrease the amount or cut it off completely?
No, it doesn't decrease the amount if they got white in their lineage. No.
Right. So okay. So that's what I'm saying. That would create an issue for me because we don't have white people up to my like great grandparents and shit, bro. Like so, a
But
person
we
that
do got
got
white
that,
people in our lineage.
you do. That's what I'm
You do
saying. I don't.
too.
Like no, bro, no. Y'all got to stop telling black people that they have something that they
Man,
telling
Yeah, I
some
was
white
black
gonna
people.
people
say,
don't
yeah,
have
that's crazy.
white DNA. Come on now. What are you talking about?
You got to stop telling black people that there
Okay,
are
whatever.
white
Let's
people
just
in
move
their
on.
families if they're not.
Okay, Akmalak, how much of the black population has how much white DNA in it?
Man, I don't know.
I
I
don't count
know, but
admixture.
yet you walk around spewing this shit like you actually did the research. Stop.
All I know is
I don't
every
Stop.
count
I was
every
gonna
black
admixture,
say,
person
I
bro.
was
that
gonna
did that.
say, my
Every black person
grandparents,
I know that
I
did the
know my
DNA said they
grandparents
had
and my
blue in
great
their penis.
grandparents and my great grandparents, bro. Ain't that white over here?
But
So
we got to stop. We got to stop acknowledging admixture as mixture, bro.
What?
Like what happened pre your grandparents? That's pre your grandparents. When you start talking about 8, 10, 15, 17%, bro,
yeah,
that's admixture, bro.
you tripping. And like I
No,
said,
look, this is what I'm saying. The mixed kids,
black is not a genetic. It's not like on its own there's a black gene that you just gotta have and it make you super black. Like no, we are defining black. We're restraining black. We're saying, okay, this is what black is because non-black people have been defining black, and that's how we get white people with one drop of black blood. That's how we
Exactly.
get all of these people with white parents
But
that
nah, but
look at no,
Suave, you
look at
can't even
look at
just
look at
say
if
that
they do
because
look
that's
check this out though. If they do what they did with the stimulus, say if they give, but they're doing this to only black people. If they give all black people reparations for the parent and the baby, then the people that has a white mom or dad won't be getting they will be losing out on a part of the
everybody's
percentage
trying
that
to
the
get that
white people get.
bullshit, man.
Man, they will be
listen,
losing
man.
out.
Historically,
They will
spoilers
be
have been
losing out
mostly
on the
dudes,
money
bro, and
because
that's
they
why
did take a
motherfuckers
loss.
don't like to
If
hear
you
the
got a
truth.
white person in your family and all black people's getting money, that family that got a white person in their family is taking a loss.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are taking a
No,
loss.
they're not.
Okay, if the
You
mama's
get
getting
hold on, hold on.
say it like this,
Shut
say
up,
if the mama's getting
shut up, shut
50,000,
up,
the
shut up.
dad's getting
I'm
50,000,
talking. Shut
and
up.
the
I'm talking.
kids get
If you don't
25,000.
understand how a fucking conversation goes, shut the fuck up. I'm talking.
You cut me off, stupid.
They're not taking a loss. We're getting reparations. You know what the fuck that means? I'm not finna look at them not getting reparations, say they lost. No. Reparations is a compensation for a loss. And it's a compensation that doesn't match the loss. They're winning, nigga. That's why your black ass went and fucked them to have a mixed child. Because they're winning. This is something that's supposed to, one, give white people pass to say, hey, can't talk about slavery no more. Did you get your reparations? Well, don't talk to me about racism anymore. It's solved. Fuck your reparations. For real. But even in that situation, a black person married to a white person and then the mixed child get a reparation check too? How many? All of this white persons, all 5 of this white person's mixed kids get reparations. Hmm? You don't think that shit benefits the white person?
Right.
Niggas slam
Well,
their hand in the corridor just to be right. You're wrong. You haven't thought about it. You haven't did any research. You haven't read shit. You ain't even watched no videos. You just come in here with what your heart tell you.
also you got to think about it this way, and this is how I think about it. The entire reasoning, because and I can just take it to something that was said within the last 3 years. You had Mitch McConnell, who was majority leader at the time when reparations was a hot topic in the political world, sit here and say who we know to give the reparations to because we're mixing. Everybody's so mixed up. It's a detriment. That's why I said it's detrimental to our argument to sit here and actually achieve what we want, which is reparations, due to everybody wanting to swirl. Like at the end of the day, they're using that as an argument now to sit here and say we shouldn't give anybody shit. Fuck
Not,
what we did to the community. Fuck holding your community back. for all those centuries and basically cut you out of everything so you can be able to create generational wealth and actually live better. Fuck all that. Y'all fucking each other now, so it's cool.
And that
That's
shit
a lie.
weird.
No. Mixed people, white people giving
From
people
your heart.
reparations
From your
ain't
heart.
got nothing.
From your heart.
Man,
From your
white
heart.
people
I'm
giving black
telling you what
people
Mitch McConnell
reparations.
said.
The sympathy and
Listen,
empathy
Hold
you
on,
have.
Akmalat, real quick.
y'all
I'm
niggas
sorry to
want
cut you
respect.
off.
Y'all don't want to cut me off.
Akmalat, I'm sorry to cut you off. I just don't want you to think I'm lying to you. Mitch McConnell said that out of his own mouth. He
I don't give a damn
mentioned
about Mr.
everybody
McConnell.
mixing up. What do you mean? That man is in a position of power.
I don't give a damn about that dude, man. At the end of the day, the Most High is the judge of all things. These motherfuckers
I'll see the Most High when I see him.
stupid. What?
And I'll see the Most High when I get to see him. At the end of the day, I'm a man
Man, if you
living
don't
on
see the
this
Most
earth
High,
today
man,
and
you
walking
lying.
this world. I don't have Suave. You heard me say this before, bro. I understand people over here, bro. Y'all very religious and all that, and I respect that. But everybody doesn't think the way you think.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to dismiss what you just said to me, but everybody's not gonna sit here and say the Most High got me. No, everybody don't believe in what you believe, and everybody don't think the way you think. People here like me, I want what's owed to me now, not when the Most High is gonna give it to me.
But it's the language. DJ Trump put it best in the chat. Being black is a social construct from America. You're the product of American.
The thing is,
something
Man,
you
I'm
got to
trying to
be a
get back on
descendant
the
of a
topic
slave.
about these
but
mixed
the
people
thing
and
is, black
reparations. Y'all
people
niggas
are
running from me.
defining black. Just like, who was that who just said that? Was it True Justice?
No, that was.
He says something about white people been defined. White people consider mixed people black. Period. So the fuck what? That's the problem. We don't
Man,
give a fuck what white people consider black people. We're talking about black people considering black people. And black people are saying white people can no longer define black. You can't just take. You can't push your little cracker kid over here and say they had a black great grand uncle. No, that's your little cracker kid. Keep them over there. The molestation chances are high. The pedophilia chances are high with that one. The rape chances are high.
you can't just try to put that on white people, nigga. Look at polite, nigga. Shut your ass up.
And there you go.
Just go to white
Hold on. Don't react.
Now let me get back to this.
That's the white sympathy. That's the
not white
white
sympathy. You
sympathy
just
and the
tried to
black
lie
hate
on
that a
white
motherfucker have because
you just
they
tried to
have.
just lie and put that just on white people.
Oh,
Yeah, like
okay,
nigga,
but
you just did what y'all just talk about polite and how he's a pedophile.
But the conversation is white people consider mixed people black. Okay, if that's right, then I consider white people to be pedophilians. So if that's wrong, then tell them to stop telling us what we are. Because we're defining us. And black people define black people as two black parents. I don't give a fuck
So
how
I'm
white
responding
people
to the bullshit this nigga Suave
I
said.
don't give a fuck how white people and people who sleep with white people define black people. That's what you like black to be. You would like black to be light-skinned, with straight hair, with colored eyes. Black is brown-skinned, different pigmentations, no discrimination there, with different types of hair, but it won't be that motherfucking light, flaky hair a motherfucker have. You don't like the black hair, so you want to straighten it out. You want it to match your eyebrows. You don't like that black hair. No, I'm not done. I'll be done when I start breathing and stop talking. You don't
You're
like
not breathing. You ain't breathing.
This is what I'm talking about. Whenever black people come around, it's some nigga sleeping with some cracker's daughter joking about the situation. It's some nigga sleeping with some cracker's daughter trying to attack black men. Go with your white in-law and have this conversation. You can't. You only have enough authority to come amongst niggas and talk this shit. You can't raise your voice in your father-in-law house. So don't come over here and think you can just talk however the fuck you want to people who stay dedicated, who didn't sacrifice their black to sit up here and fit in with America. Look how much my kids look like George Washington. My kids look closer to Trump than yours. Okay, if you proud of that, I'm proud of that for you. But when black people start having discussions about black people, sit your non-black ass down. I'm breathing.
Yeah, that okay. I want y'all to know that dude was very emotional, man. And I just want to say this:
Hold
at
on.
the end of the day, like Annie was bearing false witness, and
Why are you
he
attacking
can't
me?
let me talk.
Why you trying to
He
convince the
can't
chat?
let me talk because this dude is
Hold
out
on,
of his mind.
Let's talk about something real now. Fuck the discussion. Why did you feel to have the agenda to try to tell the chat I'm emotional? Why was that your agenda? Why was that your agenda? Instead of bringing your facts about why mixed people are black or why you can sleep with white people's daughters and define blackness. Why you didn't talk about that? Why did you just go right into, well, let me discredit Suave to the listening chat so that get to the discussion, bro. I want to hear it. Let's go.
Bear false witness on me. So at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I just wanted everybody to
What
know
did I bear
that you're
false?
out your mind.
What
You
did
know what
I
I mean?
bear?
You're delusional and you're working off emotions.
What did I
You know
bear
what I mean?
false witness
Hey,
about?
so now let me
I'm
respond to
trying to
this
figure
whole
out what he said that was a lie, though. I'm a lie.
everything, damn near everything he said out his mouth was a lie.
How, bruh?
Man, I'm not
How?
even going to respond
So,
to
so
it.
Akmalat,
I'm
I have
finna
a serious
respond.
question
Listen,
for you.
listen.
I have a
No, no,
serious
no.
question for
What
you.
the
Okay,
fuck?
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Are you
What
all
you
right?
mean? I said go ahead.
All right then. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure you brothers all right. Y'all all right today? Is
I'm
anybody
straight. You good?
emotionally tied to this
Man,
conversation?
stop the
Bang
whole shit.
bang niner
Stop
gang.
the whole shit.
All right,
I'm
all right. Now,
emotional because
okay,
I'm
let me
here.
respond then.
That don't mean
I
I'm wrong.
just want
Being
to make sure
emotional don't mean
everybody's
I'm
okay.
wrong. Hold on. No. Don't run now. Being emotional doesn't mean I'm wrong. It doesn't mean I'm lying.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
It means I
You know what I
care.
mean?
It means I actually have something of value in this conversation and I have a loss. You don't
No,
have
it
a
means you
loss in
don't.
this conversation.
Okay.
You got your mixed kids. You got your white mother, father-in-law. You got your mixed spouse. You good. You don't lose nothing in this conversation, no matter where it go. Black people get reparations, cool. Black people don't get reparations, cool. Mixed people are black, cool. Mixed people ain't black, cool. You good. I'm the one who's in a fucked up position because I'm staying true to blackness. And I'm not wavering. And I'm not bringing no white people in and asking them to help me define it. I'm not making no mixed kids and saying, this is the new black. Yellow is the new black. That's you. So that's where the emotion comes from. The carelessness that you have is because you have no stake in this motherfucking pot. You don't give a fuck how it's split. Now go.
Yeah, that's more emotions. So I'm about to go back into this whole little mix people and this reparations, and I'm gonna address how white people they ain't benefiting for nothing. They didn't get with the black man to get reparations. When white people decided to sleep with black people and black people decided to sleep with white people, it wasn't because one day Negroes was going to get reparations and white people just trying to make sure they all good. That's not what it was, nigga. The white people that chose to be with the black people, especially the ones in these ghettos, they chose to be out down there with them. They didn't choose to have it glitz and glams. They was get tripped on by their family just as much as black people was get tripped on by their family. You know what I mean? So so all things aside, so when it comes down to this reparations thing, when a mixed kid gets reparations, we shouldn't say no, they shouldn't get reparations because they got a white mama and that white mama's going to benefit from this reparations. No, the white mama didn't give a damn about no benefits. She wasn't even trying to benefit from anything. She was just messing with a black dude, or the white dude was messing with a black lady. No, the white dude ain't gonna get no reparations because it's for black people. Will that baby get reparations? Yeah, because it's a descendant of a black person. Will that white person get reparations? No. Will that white person still benefit or get a part of that money from their family? Of course, that's their family. They're family. They're not strangers. They're not users. You know what I mean? They're with black people. So at the end of the day, mixed people should get reparations, and it ain't got nothing to do with white people. Y'all just got, I guess, so much dislike. I'm not even gonna say hey, you just dislike the white man so much because he done did all these things to the black man that now you just tripping on anybody that get any white in them. But then you be like, no, hold on, because black people got a exception because y'all know at the end of the day, y'all know that black people got white in them. But y'all be like, oh, that's a little bit of percentage. It doesn't matter. Blah, blah, blah. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. At the end of the day, man, black ain't got nothing to do with the motherfucking color of your skin.
What?
It's about it's black. Don't got It don't. Okay, it don't. It ain't just about the color of your skin. How about that? Black ain't just about the color of your skin. Let me repeat. Black ain't just about the color of your skin. It's about a history of a certain people. If you descend from that history, you're black. If you are more predominantly white, you're white.
Hold
That's
on.
all I gotta say.
You just said something that completely took me off. You just said if you have black ancestry, you're black. But you just said if you majority white, you're white.
Yeah.
So a majority white person can still have black ancestry.
Duh, yeah. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Okay, my point is that you just said if you have black ancestry, you're black, no matter what. Then you
Exactly.
said, okay,
I don't understand how you go with it.
listen,
It's
listen,
very
listen, listen.
simple.
Yo, Suave,
I
Suave.
kind of need
This
you.
kills me, bro, because like I heard y'all debate. And I'm listening to him now. He double talked through the whole debate, and he double talked through this whole explanation. That's what
No,
I'm
it's
not
not. It's
understanding.
double truth.
My point is this, and I need you to listen. You said if you have black ancestry, you're black, no matter what. But then you said something that contradicted that, which was if you're majority white, meaning you're majority white, minority black, meaning you have black ancestry,
You're
you're white.
black.
Oh, okay. My bad, then, Swab. Let me repeat. If you have black ancestry, you have black ancestry. But just because you have black ancestry doesn't make you black. If you got more white ancestry in your genes, you're white. That's all I gotta say. If you got, if you're leaning on the, like, say
I'm
for
going
the
to
mixed
explain to
people,
you why
real
a
quick.
person
Let's
like
say
me
for the
has a
mixed people, real
problem.
quick, before you go. Say for the mixed people, the ones that is white, they're considered white. The ones that is black, that look black, they're considered black. You'll see that the ones that's white is gonna be fucking with the white folks, and you'll see the ones that's black is fucking with the black ones.
What the fuck?
No,
At
bro.
the end of the day, that's how you
I
differentiate.
said the same thing, Pookie. This nigga crazy.
Hey,
So
that's how
this is
you
my
make the
thing.
separation.
This is my thing. This is why somebody like myself has a problem with what you just sat here and said about mixed people getting reparations. Because you're sitting here and you're talking about, is it going to benefit that white person? Yes, that's their family. I have a problem with that. You should No white person should be able to benefit off of something that's supposed to be specifically for black people. I'm sorry. That's just a problem for me. That's a problem for me.
They
At the end of
are
the
they
day,
are with the
you
black
chose. Hold
people.
on, let me finish. I did
They're
let you
with the
speak,
black
brother.
people. They're
You
with black
chose.
people.
Does not matter. You
Yeah, it
chose, in
does
my
matter.
opinion.
They was
Listen,
down there in the
can I
gutter
finish?
with
I
the
listen to your
Negroes.
point of view. I listen to your point of view.
They
Can
ain't
you
part of
listen
the
to mine?
credit system.
I listen to your point of view. Can you now listen to mine?
No, because you're going from you're not even
No,
going
Here
from
we
a
go.
point of
Man,
Here
reality.
chill,
we go.
blood.
You're not
that's
even going from the point of reality.
Now
You're
I'm trying to
living
be
in a
respectful,
fantasy
bro.
world
I'm trying to be
because you're not
respectful.
living in
I
reality.
did listen to
it's
you.
crazy that
I
you're
did
this
listen to you.
emotional. You're this emotional. He can't talk.
Man, no, both of y'all cut me off. What y'all talking
Okay,
about?
When did I cut you off?
okay, go ahead, Twin. He cool.
So this is my thing. This is my thing.
That ways
So
right.
that's why I said this is my opinion. I'm not sitting here saying this is fact. This is my opinion. My opinion. Once you chose, I don't care male or female, to go outside the community and create a child, you are no longer part of the community. You've left the community behind. I do not want something that's specifically supposed to be for us to benefit anybody else but us. That's how I've always looked at it. That's how I've always been. And that's why I've chose. That's who I chose. Who I chose. Because I was married once before and I'm married now. Both of my wives, both my ex-wife and my current wife is black. And I was only going to make black children. Because at the end of the day, bro, anything I do in life is going to benefit my black children. And if I can sit here and do anything beyond just for my family, which I'm trying to do, I want it to benefit black people. Because at the end of the day, I understand historically what this country has done to black people to hold us back. That's why I'm sitting here saying, no, bro, you decided, male or female, to go outside the community. That's your business. You don't get shit. That's just how I feel.
Yeah, let me interject this real quick. I see, like, we kind of chasing our tails because you have black as an identifier and then you have black as a race. And I think people kind of loop the two and they separate. And it's just like, you got to figure that part out first. and then we can have a real conversation.
Well, the thing is, we are a people, okay? We're not necessarily a race of people, but we fall under
Oh, so why y'all mute me?
but we fall because you're rude and you won't let him
No, he
talk.
was talking to me and I was trying to respond.
No, he was talking to
No,
you.
he was talking to me and I'm trying to respond.
Okay,
And I was going
you
to ask
can't
him.
respond while he's still talking to you.
He was done
Now we're
talking.
gonna mature right now. We're going to mature right now. This is not gonna happen anymore. We're gonna shut up and let the person who talk, and we gonna rebuttal they points. That's what we gonna do. That's it. If you can't do that, you can't have a discussion with grown-ups. Go somewhere where you can do this babble. But if we're having a conversation, especially when we're letting you know this is what black is, and we know you've been compromised, you can't just disconnect yourself emotionally from your spouse and her white parent. So you have to bring that noise into this black room and say, well, what about these mixed people? Because they deserve. And I'm telling you, black people deserve black reparations because they're black. White people don't deserve reparations because they're not black. It ain't no hate toward white. If a black man is married to a white woman, that black man deserves reparations, in my opinion. He's black. His two parents are black. Their child deserves reparations. If you go decide to be with a white person, because I don't always look at it as traitoring. I don't always look at it as desertness. Because a lot of the time, people just be being people. They don't have a black agenda until later in life. They're not consciousness of the world and what's going on against them till a certain point in life. So if you have a white person in your life that you care for, love them and care for them. But making them black is not caring for them. Trying to identify them as black is not trying to care for them. That's not, you're being disrespectful to what they are. So embrace their whiteness, embrace your blackness, and embrace your kids' mixedness. That's it. Stop trying to make everything black because we're the only people that people are allowed to do that with. When the Japanese got reparations, no black people even tried to make an argument. Well, you know, we was the first Japanese, we was the first samurai, the first ninja. After none of that shit came up, they was like, "Oh, they getting reparations? Cool with them." When the Jews was getting reparations, no black people were saying, "I'm a descendant of the people who were in the Holocaust." We didn't give a fuck. When gays was getting reparations, black people didn't stand up and say, "You know what? I have a gay parent. I have a gay brother, sister." They didn't connect themselves to that shit at all. But as soon as black people started talking about getting raped, hey, gay people, come in. Hey, white people, come in. Hey, Chinese people, Jews, come in. We finna get reparations. You got some black in your family? You got some. Well, y'all could jump on. This is what happens with every black movement. Non-black people come in, they get the larger attention, and then the black movement comes the civil rights movement. Now it's not about black rights, it's about civil rights. And civil rights are for humans.
Exactly.
The man saying, I want to suck penis and be accepted, that's a civil movement. That's what you're connected to. The gay civil movement.
Wow. No real talk has been spoke right there, bro.
Yeah.
Every single time black people want to do something specifically for black people, it is now black and brown, and we have to be some type of coalition. Fuck all that. So where we disagree, Suave, is you said that black dude or that black woman who decided to go with that white man or that white woman should get reparations. I completely disagree with you, bro. No, you left. You chose to be outside of the community. No, in my opinion, you get nothing.
But you can't opt out of blackness.
I feel with no. That's why I said it's my opinion. You did once you did that, bro. Because you sat here and you've made your lineage. You've taken just blackness out of your lineage now. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion. We gonna disagree on that.
I get it.
I'm sorry. I feel like
your opinion
reparations are for black people.
Your opinion got a lot of holes in it because there's black people that don't just got white people as their baby mamas. They be having a gang of baby mamas. Some will be white, some will be Mexican, some will be black. So you're gonna tell me that black person, that because he had a baby with a white person, now that him and none of his kids can't get no reparations because he went outside of blackness, and he got a gang of baby mamas.
Yes.
Well, that's flawed. Okay, he got a black baby
But
mama.
hold on, I'm
Okay,
giving you
wait,
my
hold on.
opinion.
Does he get the money? What if he's with a black? Say if he has all these baby mamas from different nationalities, but he's with a black woman when reparations come out, and they got a black baby. Does that black woman and that black baby get reparations?
Does that black baby? Yes. Yes, that black baby does.
Okay, no, hold on. Does
that
he
black
get?
baby does.
Okay, why does he get reparations?
Does he get reparations? No.
See, that's what I'm
He
saying.
don't.
Your whole
he don't.
Your whole idea.
You notice what I said. He don't. He don't.
How can his baby get
don't. But
reparations?
I'll definitely in the situation. Hold on. In the situation you just named off, in that situation where there's a gang of baby mamas, and you decided you still left the community, bruh, but you created a black child. I'll give it to that black woman that you had that baby with, and that black child. You get nothing.
That's foolishness.
How is it foolishness?
That doesn't make any. How can somebody?
How does it make no sense?
How can
you created that black child? Your black child can get the money you were supposed to get
because that man is still black. If black people
listen,
get reparations,
I'm just telling you. You asked me a question. I gave you my honest answer.
If black people get reparations, that dude is considered black.
It is, bro.
You can't tell you. So you're trying to tell that nigga he not black. So you're trying to say
I'm trying to tell him he shouldn't have left the community.
No, what the fuck? No, you're saying you're not black.
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying you shouldn't have left the community.
No, if black people are getting reparations and that dude is black and he don't get reparations, you're telling him he's not black.
At that point, what he's saying is that protecting the black community opted him out. If you're finna take your money and hand it down to your mixed child who's finna then marry a white person, and then that black reparation ends up one generation later in the hands of a white man or a white woman, that's what he's trying to prevent.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Black people, you know what I mean? When they give us reparations, see, there's got to be a stipulation with reparations. You don't just get reparations and stay here amongst the damn white folks. You get reparations, you go back to your land where you came from, bro. That should be the stipulation. That's the stipulation. Hold on.
So you only get reparations. You get reparations, but you got to get the fuck out of America.
Hell yeah.
Fuck that.
Come on, bro.
You got to go and get your own shit. Why wouldn't you want to go into your own land to where you can have your own laws?
All of a sudden, all of the black people in the hood,
hey, y'all can't let me talk.
I'm making them let you talk, bro. Listen, bro.
No, you're not letting me talk. Neither one of y'all is letting me talk.
I'm playing victim. That's a lie. But why you talking?
I'm playing victim. You just cut me off.
Come on, man. Can we get back to let you talk? I get tired of this shit, bro.
I said to let you talk, and now when I begin to talk, you cut me off.
God damn, you're talking. You talk.
You're talking. I was talking.
So, like I said,
let's go. Go ahead again.
You can't make black people leave America, especially over monetary agreement. That's a sellout if I ever seen one. You telling me all of the dope heads, all of the motherfucking evil ass people that we see in our community, just all of a sudden take them, get them a bunch of money, and send their ass into somebody else's land. Nigga, they gonna have them people locked up in a month and be in the bar gonna be and guess what? They're gonna get kicked out of there anyway.
Man, you don't know what would happen if we got our own land. You don't know what's going to happen if we had our own laws. Our laws will be implemented in our land. We'll be dealing with our people in our land.
There is no land, bro.
Negroes got to get out of here when they get reparations. We don't want to be here. This is their shit. Let them keep their shit.
Want to be here. You don't want to be here.
That's
you don't want to be here. But you can't say we don't want to be here.
Nigga, we don't want to be here. If you want to be here, you just a cracker.
I don't want to be here. But a lot of black people don't want to be nowhere else but here.
Man, that's the stipulation.
I know I ain't going nowhere, bro.
The stipulation.
I can tell you now, I ain't going nowhere.
Because you got to create
this
your
what I
own
want to know, though. So this is what I want
bro, I've been around the world.
Well, you want to be around
I'm just going to keep something real with you, Akmalat. You're talking to a man who's been around the world. I'm going to keep it 100 with you. Everybody hates black American people, bro. I'm trying to keep it real with you right now, bro. The only thing they like about us is our money. We're not even liked in Africa. I'm just keeping it real with you.
Like,
I'm just keeping it real with him, bro.
Like, do we have any desire to preserve the black race, though? Because the question was basically asked
on the premise that you were creating the law, not like if it's in your hands and you have the final determination. So it's like including white people is crazy because they don't. I mean, why are we creating a premise where they get something? Like
And I
don't.
think he's missing my point on that, Tad. I already know people don't agree, and people aren't going to agree with that. They feel like that black man who's going with that white woman or whatever, he should still no. These are for black. These provisions, this monetary value, this money, whatever you want to call it, these resources are meant for us. This shouldn't benefit anybody else. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Like, how do you prevent others from going out and getting a white woman if you continue to reward them for retaining their blackness? If we're going to keep on saying generation after generation, he's still a black man. He should be respected as a black man. If we're going to keep saying that, then what's going to prevent niggas from having babies with white women? And that is
Oregon out.
Borgin,
yeah, you breaking up. Well, like I said, reparations is not. Hold on, you trying, but you still gone, bro. Reparations is not to preserve the black community. Like if us that are conscious to preserve the black community, we need to set up a system to preserve the black community. Because you won't be able to do that through a reparations thing. And you can't stop people from benefiting from black reparations if black people agree to marry them, have children with them, spend their money with them. Some black people will get a reparation check and buy Louis Vuitton and buy, stuff that white people are manufacturers of. And those white people, America will benefit from black.
The reach. That's the reach. That's the problem is that reach and shit. It don't matter what they buy. Like that's irrelevant to the motherfucker that's laying up with the white person, having children with them, not preserving blackness. Because the premise of reparations is for the future based on the past. If your past got white motherfuckers in it, what you need reparations for the future for?
I just got a couple questions real quick.
I would prefer, but honestly, reparations are for black people who were descendants of the slave trade. If that black person's with us,
it's not.
So who's it for?
It's for everybody. Anybody who has been affected by Jim Crow, the slave trade, police brutality. I can open it up for every nigga on this planet.
Okay. Well, it's for black people who went through who went through the unfair treatment of white. Is that clear?
I believe this is why I believe we agreed to that. If the federal government, if you can prove that the federal government or a state law or a statute affects you and it was legal to discriminate against you and you were black, bruh, you are entitled to reparations.
Wait, so then why would you tell that black father who had a mixed baby that he couldn't get reparations?
Because you went outside the community, bruh. I don't want any of these resources. Hold on real quick, Anonymous. I don't want any of these resources at all to benefit anything but black. I didn't tell you to lead a community. That's your business.
That's a pipe dream.
Yeah, let me
that's just my personal opinion. I'm giving my personal opinion, bro.
Yeah, I just want to respond, but it's hypocritical then, because just because that black man, I'm going to tell you why. Maybe in a lot of these cases, the reason that black man probably chose that was because of what happened to him being discriminated against. Now, I'm not making an excuse for him going outside of his community. And so the punishment, I guess, should be his children. Definitely, if we're going to really if we're making a cutoff, then we say his children don't. But if that black man is a descendant of slaves, I mean, for all he knows, his
or oppressed by the white through Jim Crow and segregation, all these other things. Yeah.
Right. Like, how you going to say then that he has not lived a black experience? He made a mistake. He did something stupid.
This ain't about the black experience.
No, it is about the black experience if we say that anything, because his definition and even your definition was anybody that's been federally devastated or distracted or hindered in
I didn't say nothing like that.
Okay, well, Twin said that, and then I'll do.
I definitely did. That's why I believe he was entitled to reparations.
Okay, but if we saying that then, and I mean, I think we even need to flush out the conversation of reparations if we really going deep into this. But that's a whole nother conversation. What I'm saying though, I agree if you saying, okay, you don't agree with him going outside his race. You got every right to say that. We got every right to do that. But to say then that now he loses his ability to have any form of reparations, I think that's a reach, and I think that's devastating and
I think
destructive.
he should tap into the wealth of the family he married into.
You say what?
I said I think he should tap into the wealth of the family that he married into.
And if that family doesn't have any wealth, or if that
That-
family doesn't
well,
give him any
then
wealth,
that was his fault for marrying into a white family.
see,
Whether the
nah,
family
that's
has
crazy,
or
bro.
not,
That's nuts.
he
That's
gets
wild.
to tap into both. Like,
and see, and that's part of the problem right there is the ability to live both lives, and that's what I'm
but
saying.
every problem ain't my problem.
Because
though.
this is right, but this is why those conversations are like they are today. Because those standards that now y'all keep leaving it wide open for them niggas to keep go fucking them white. You're leaving it wide open for them niggas to fuck them white bitches.
No, it's not.
The niggas had hella
That's
smoke the other
that's an
day from
emotional
women.
argument. That's an argument from emotion.
No, it's not, nigga.
We're
No,
not
it's
leaving.
the real
We're not
argument.
leaving it wide open
It's
because
the
there's a
reality,
cutoff.
nigga.
Listen, the
Y'all
reality
niggas
is that,
sit back and watch
relax,
niggas fuck
fam,
on
relax.
white bitches
You
freely.
get agitated for no reason. I understand.
Yeah,
And
I mean, yes, we do. Because
I
I'm not
understand and I
watching
agree
another
with the
nigga
passion.
dick. If it ain't got nothing to do with pedophilia, I'm not grabbing another nigga dick about no white bitch. What I'm saying is I'm rewarding black men.
So you're
and
not
black
in the
women.
black. So you're not in the black preservation conversation.
I'm rewarding black men and women.
So you gotta stay out of the black conversation, my
No,
nigga.
also
My
that's
big
not
black
true.
nigga. Stay out of the black preservation
That's not true.
conversation.
That's not true at all.
You have to.
I'm rewarding the black man and black woman who stayed black.
You can't be.
I can be.
How?
Because I'm rewarding the black man and black woman that stayed black.
How?
That's what I do. Now, in the conversations of what you mean by building with them something that protects us, that's for us.
No,
So would
how
you
are
say
you
reparations is for
preserving?
us?
Hold
How
on.
are you
Okay, first of
preserving
all,
it?
I don't. You say what?
How are you preserving it if they can freely go about their own way and don't have to preserve it themselves?
With black people who don't go outside their race. That's how I'm preserving it. By clicking up with them people and building a community and not complaining about what other motherfuckers do. I got my shit. Let's go. You black? Let's go. Oh, you gotta. Okay, well, congratulations. Go do your thing. I don't get. First of all, I don't believe we're gonna get reparations. I'm not in your way of getting reparations, but I know this is a dumbass carrot of a conversation. Reparations. They ain't never gave a fuck about us. So if a black person married to a
That's an interesting take. I would debate that.
What?
And I'll tell you why. If we're going to get reparations someday, and I'll tell you why.
That's my belief. I wouldn't even debate it, bro. That's my belief. I believe we not. I know I could be damn wrong. I know that shit could hit a card tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't look and see no evidence. I don't look and see no evidence of them being like, you know what? Let's make up for what the fuck we did and put these people in a position to be sustained by themselves. I don't. I see them all.
That's the problem, though, is when you say these people. Let's put these people. We have yet to still define who these people are. And what I'm saying is the floodgates are wide open because we'd rather include everybody rather than close the gates. We keep them open.
But I think we define black though, right, Taz? A person with black parents.
Right.
No, what?
So
let me
so
ask
hold
this
up.
question though. Let me just push it so because I asked Suave this too. So we saying the cutoff is okay if you got two black grandparents, like you got no white grandparents, then you good. You able to get reparations.
You're a white grandparent. If a mixed
no, I'm talking about for Taz and for Twin. I want to understand.
See, okay, so I wouldn't even take you back to your grandparents. Like for real, I'm not even going back that far.
So we just saying parents.
Like, if your parents, dog, like
so now I'm
like
gonna tell you why we get into some weird shit then, because there are a lot of black people that benefited from slavery, that actually benefited from slavery. So hold on, just let me flush it out. Just let me flush it out. Then you can kick it down.
Wow.
Let me put the can out there, and you can kick it all the way down the street. Right. So this is the only point that I'm making. By the logic, then we would punish a black man who grew up horrendously, messed around, had a baby with a white woman, right? Never had any benefits from anything that benefited him from slavery. But then a black man who came from a family who did benefit from slavery in some way, shape, or form, he's good because he didn't make the mistake of having children with a white woman.
But hold up.
Mistake.
No, address what I said though. Don't
now
rumble
listen
what
to
I
your
said.
argument.
Well, first I want to know what you meant by mistake.
That's what Twin is saying. Twin said he made a mistake by going outside the community.
Oh, I ain't say he made a mistake. I said he left the community, bro.
Okay,
You've made
a
conscious decision to leave the community.
Fine. remove mistake from the conversation.
It's a choice. It's a choice.
He made a choice to go outside the community. So now he's punished, but a black man who would have benefited from slavery somewhere down his family line is not, because he didn't go outside the community.
Yeah, that's the game. I mean, I charge that to the game.
Wow.
Yeah, I charge that to the game.
I knew his ass was going to say, bro. I knew his ass was going to say.
I'm about black progression. So if a nigga was able to get over, he got over. I'm trying not to let white motherfuckers get over.
Yeah, and that's the problem. You're not moving on love for blacks. You're moving on hate for whites.
Well,
no, hold on, bro. I don't hate nobody.
For whites. You're moving on love for whites.
I'll let you explain how I'm moving on love for whites.
Because I just said simply, hold on.
And one person at a time, brother.
Let me explain my statement, and then I'll let you explain how I'm moving off love for whites. Because I want you to address my statement I'm finna say. Hate for whites would have you saying the things that hurt other black people. But love for black people, that's just what it is. I'm loving my black people. I'm not turning to the white people and saying, I'm hate you, so I'm gonna do this to this black person. To me, it's not love for black people, it's hate for white people. That's stopping this conversation from making sense. Yes, if you're black, you get a reparations check. If you're black and you're married to a white person, if you're black and you live outside the country, it don't matter what you add to it. If you're black, you get a reparation check. Now y'all going into the person's choice and saying, well, the nigga got the check and he finna move out the hood into the burbs. He don't get it. The nigga got a white, he don't get it. I'm saying, wait, what? We have to be obedient to the guideline. If you black, you get the check. Okay, go.
So Suave, I can't let you have that right now. Because I'm not moving off the hate.
You just
made
off
literally
hate,
real quick. You just made a very passionate argument about Akmalat, how Jews got some form of reparations, how Chinese and Japanese people got some form of reparations, and they didn't include anybody in that. Remember when you said that?
Because they
hold on, let me finish, bro. Let me finish. That's all I'm saying. I don't want any of the benefits that are supposed to be for us, because you hit the nail right on the head when you sat here and said every single time something is supposed to be specifically for us, everyone is included. I'm tossing my point of view out there to sit here and say I agree with that. I want this to benefit us and us alone.
You're dragging this out. They're included as us. When the Jews got reparations, the Jews that were married to black people still got reparations. That's not equivocal. They didn't say we hate black people so much, you not getting a Jewish reparation check if you married to. No, that's what you're doing. That's hate for whites.
I don't know no history about that though. That's not even like, because here's the thing. When it comes to that, when it comes to their reparations was based on an entirely different story. Our story is based on the oppression of one race upon another, not just Hitler and his regime. Okay, so there's a history of white men passing down that ability to oppress to other white men. So we're not talking about an individual regime. We're talking about a history. We're talking about 44 different regimes doing this. The bad part is like, okay, when do we get to the point of realizing that it ain't hatred for white people that would have you standing on your square for black people? I don't give two fucks about how white people progress unless it's on our backs. So it's not hatred for white people. It's the desire to make sure every last one of my people benefit before any white person.
Question right there then. So the black man that had a baby with a white woman, he's no longer your people.
That's that. I got to talk to him.
No, but because it wasn't. I gotta
Are
talk
you
to
asking
him.
me that, or are you asking
I
Taz
got to
that?
talk
I'm
to
asking
him.
Taz that. I'm asking Taz.
Right, I got to talk to him.
But that wasn't the conversation at first. Now it's that
Right, but that's what I'm telling you. If I gotta, so if I gotta go blind, hey fam, if I gotta go blindly, I'm gonna say no.
Right. So okay, and so that's what I'm saying. So that's why Suave is saying now you're not moving out of love for that black man. You moving
But
out of hate.
am.
You can't be because you're moving.
I love
because
black
you're
people
moving out
enough
of
to
you're
know.
moving out of hate for the black
No,
for the
fam,
white
listen.
woman. You moving?
No,
Just
you're
hear me,
moving
bro.
out of love for white people right now because you don't even
I'm
want to
not
hear
moving
me.
out of love for shit because I'm not asking for
You're not hearing
reparations.
me.
I can give a damn. I'm gonna do what I got to do to help black people. So let's keep that
right.
sincere.
That
Right?
all of that sounds great.
So back, yeah, and
But
all of
your
that shit you saying
inclusion of
sound
white
great.
people.
Allow me to finish what I'm saying, and so I want to flush it out. We don't got to cut each other off, right? The point that Suave is making is, if you say you got love for the black people, you got love for these black people, but then you throw away a black man and say he's potentially not your people because of the choice that he made of who he had a child with. Let's say, for instance, he's not even with a white woman anymore. Right? You saying because he had a child. That's what Twin is saying, especially just because he had a child with a white woman. Forget who he's with now. Because he had a child with a white woman, now he's no longer entitled to black reparations, even though he's a victim of detrimental acts perpetrated on him by white oppression. How can you say you love him then? How can you say you love him if you're disregarding him based upon something that he did in his past?
Because I do content about these men that you're referring to. You're looking at them with this umbrella of I love black people. And I'm doing this under the umbrella of people who said, I have my white woman. Fuck you, black motherfuckers. I hope you don't get shit. I hope your community burns the fuck up and everybody dies in it.
All right, bet. So should Ben Carson get reparations?
No.
Yes.
That's crazy.
No.
That's crazy.
I say no.
That's crazy. Ben Carson run around telling people that slavery never happened.
He shouldn't get it. He shouldn't get it. Larry Elder shouldn't get it. Destiny Peterson shouldn't get it. Brandon Tatum shouldn't get it. Candace Owens shouldn't get it. None of them motherfuckers should get it.
These are ridiculous arguments. Like, you worried about Ben Carson as opposed to a nigga who created a baby with a white bitch and trying to pass that money down.
I'm worried about the person who created a baby with a white woman because he's probably going to be doing more for the black community if we really start to dig into his situation, as opposed to Ben Carson telling people that racism and white supremacy doesn't exist, telling people that slavery never happened, but that we came here as goddamn indentured servants. Yes.
Right. I mean, I don't agree.
I'm extremely concerned about that. I'm more concerned about the black Bluu who is the official black. I'm worried about the people who are the official black Bluu, who could care less and actually work with racism and white supremacy to destroy us. That's more of a detriment than the average nigga in the hood who slipped up and had a baby with a white woman.
But it's not, though.
It 100% is.
Like, it's crazy because, like, people like Ben Carson just being a token and being put in front of you does not reflect the overall issue. The problem is, in our community, niggas is welcoming the white woman and her child and doing all of this protection. I hope Sister Nandy now sees the issue.
I ain't caping for now because you ain't gonna put me into the caping for no shit, bro. Nah. Because I already said, no, because I already
listen to how wide open it is for niggas to fuck with white bitches.
But why is it?
What are you talking about?
Why is that such an opinion for niggas?
The other day. You weren't there. Maybe you didn't hear it, but it's clear as day to me.
Like, but what I'm saying, why is there such a high priority and agenda to stop these dudes from sleeping with white women?
See what I'm saying? You listen, Twin?
I'm listening.
It's a question I would like an answer to.
Right. Well, it's not. It's no more of a priority than stopping anyone from sleeping with anyone. I don't know why you call it a priority.
Now, my thing is this: how can you ask that question? How can you ask that question and then say you're preserving black? That's what I don't.
They were talking that false pro-black shit, bro. That's like, it's crazy.
I mean, y'all can just have a conversation, or y'all can have the conversation.
We have the conversation every day, my G.
Okay, but y'all don't have the conversation with niggas like me.
Y'all had a conversation
like,
in the
at
vacuum.
the end of the day,
But you trying to have a conversation in the vacuum.
You defending them and you don't even see yourself.
Bro, how we defend? I'm trying to get clarification because what you're defending, if we talking about somebody defending shit, you're defending the black Bluu. You're defending the black people. Watch this, because you can laugh.
You gotta do better, my nigga.
Watch this. I'm doing better. I'm finna kick your ass. What you doing is defending the house nigga. And I'm not talking about the house nigga that was working for us. You defending the house nigga that was gonna tell Massa, ooh, they gonna run. Nigga, that's who you defending. Don't fucking talk to me about defending blackness. Shut your ass up and let me finish. Since you putting a lifestyle on me, let me put one on you. Since you putting a lifestyle on me, let me put one on you. Let me finish, sir. All you gotta do is show some self-control. At some point in time, you gotta show self-control, nigga. You don't get to sit here and yell, nigga. Allow me to finish.
I don't know who you thought you was turning up on. You better show self-control if you want it.
I'm trying to finish, nigga. I gotta get like this because you don't know how to let niggas have a conversation.
Like you
appreciate you. Allow me to finish. That's all I'm asking, fam. That's it. Do all the chuckle and all the extra shit down the street when I'm done. Now watch this. Because what you're telling me then is by this token then, if we was to go back into slavery times, what about the woman who was raped by a white man? Now she don't get no reparations. She had a baby with a white man. What about the black man who was forced to go and have sex with the white woman to preserve his life? I ain't talking about his kid. If you want to disregard his kid, that's fine. But now all of a sudden, because he tried to preserve his life, he's not entitled to reparations. But the nigga who sat in the house and said, "Master, they finna run, they finna burn the field down," that nigga's entitled to reparations. Nigga, that's not preserving blackness. That's preserving psychosis. That's what the fuck you doing.
Right. Well, when you're preparing a reparations discussion, you don't try to figure out the field nigga from the house nigga. We talking about eliminating white people. And for some reason, you just came up with a scenario that included all black people. This is why when I say y'all broken and you actually aren't prepared for these conversations, but you think you are, you're not. You just literally use all black people in a situation where I'm talking about keeping white people out of it. Ain't nobody talking about running the massa for shit. That's your mentality because you have to include these white folks in on a reparations discussion. I'm saying keep them out of it. If niggas want to go be with them, if niggas want to stand next to them, go stand next to them. But y'all standing over there. Those are the people who oppressed your people. And because you know for a fact, niggas gonna sit here and agree. Niggas gonna back you up. Niggas gonna support you. Niggas gonna keep going fuck white bitches. What I'm telling you is this ain't the energy niggas have when it's black women talking about going fuck a white man. The energy is completely different. But today I hear excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse for niggas to keep fucking white bitches. But when it's black women, when it's black women, everybody got something.
All of that shit is preachy, bro. And you didn't address nothing I said.
Not, nigga.
The crazy part, you didn't address nothing I said. You didn't address nothing I said.
Play out. I'm just that nigga enough to call it out. We just saw it.
You didn't address nothing I said. And what you trying to do
I did. Can I say something real quick, bro?
I did, though, because you literally went back to the plantation to compare
this whole
them
nigga,
to
when
white
you talking
people.
But psychosis, it has to go back to the plantation.
But can I tell you something real quick, bro?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something real quick. When I first came on Taz's channel, you gotta understand, literally, we would hear dudes make every argument in the world on why they should sit here and, like Taz said, fuck with white women, bro.
See, that's the crazy part.
And now just hear me out. A lot of the things you are saying right now, they said. I'm just keeping it real with you. I'm just keeping it real with y'all, bro. They said they made
hold on. Hey, this ain't got nothing to do.
If you got a woman, why you worried about it?
But listen, this is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
This is what I do.
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Please let me finish. May I finish?
Not supposed
May I finish? May I finish?
We're not supposed to be this immature.
We're not.
May I finish? May I finish?
Including white motherfuckers, but you
So this is what I'm trying to say to y'all. This is what I'm trying to say to y'all. These are the conversations we were trying to have.
We can't have a conversation if we can't be mature enough to let people respond.
We were trying to have to sit here and say, where's the line?
Hey, Twin, I want to hear what you got to say. But Taz is going crazy right now. I want to hear what you got to say.
These are the conversations we were trying to have to sit here and say, where should the line be drawn? Because I'm sorry, but the point is, hold on, let me finish. There should be a line. Because at the end of
I agree with
there absolutely should be a line. These conversations are necessary to figure out where that line is. But once we start having the conversation, we get to talking about, well, you're punishing that person. In my opinion, he punished them. Whoever did it punished themselves. Because at the end of the day, these resources, if they was to pass this shit today, these resources should be specifically for Black families.
Man,
period.
Please let me respond to this. Please let me respond to this.
Period. Please. That's where I come at it from. This shouldn't benefit anybody else but us.
Hey, Swab, yeah, please, bro. All right. So there's several holes in what you just said. All right. Number one, and I got to respond to some of the things that Taz said as well. Number one is the first thing is to say that we're caping for white people when we're clearly saying, what about just that simple Black man, right? That's all I'm saying at this point. What about that Black man who did whatever he did, made a baby with a white woman, right? That's not caping for white people. That's caping for that Black man, right? That's strike one. Like,
it's not. Can you
all right,
deal with
cool.
that in
All you gotta
conversation?
do is let me finish, bro.
Let them reply, bro. Let them get. That's where the lines keep getting crossed. The lines are crossed each other. Let's deal with that specific point.
Let them get his shit off.
The lines keep crossed for A9 specific points.
Why you so immature? Why we can't have a mature conversation about this?
I think so, bro. I think so.
The line did not get crossed for A9's first sentence.
Right, because I want to deal with what he's saying.
Well, let him say it.
Talk to him, my nigga. Can I talk to him? Like, I don't need the extra help.
No, I'm trying to get to my point. So I'm giving myself help because y'all don't know how the conversation. I gotta sit here and wait on y'all to argue before I can get back to the point.
You're right. You're right. Everybody's trying to.
And man, I can remember what I got to say. Go ahead, Swab. You've been patient, bro. I can remember.
No, I want him to reply to you. I'm waiting. Twin had it. You need to reply to Twin and Taz. Taz gonna reply to you, and then I just want to make a point, and then I want to see.
So this is the only point that I'm making. And even if we say the cutoff is that Black man, to then accuse someone of saying you caping, to me, is an attack tool to try to make your point go across better, right? And here's why I say that, because we all agree at the point of mixture. Okay, so then we saying, okay, that those children then. Okay, we saying, you know what, they don't get it. They're not getting a part of it. Or even if some people gonna come and argue, say they get a lower percentage, we can argue that part. But what we can't argue is that Black man has been punished just like me, right? He's been punished, he's been devastated. The other point, so when he was talking about shit, man, y'all threw like 4 points, but it was one major point about the concept. I gotta go back and listen to it. What else was you saying, Twin? Because it was a point that I wanted to address that you made.
I think Twin was basically saying it shouldn't include, like, he's looking at Black people marrying white people is including white people in the reparations.
Right, bet. So if that's the case, watch this. And that was So what you said is this should only benefit Black families. So then now we get back to Swab's point of then now we gotta monitor the spending. If that's really how far we going with this, then we have to monitor the spending. Otherwise, what's to stop you from going to keep putting money in white supremacist organizations? Once we get to that point where we monitoring and saying, okay, by giving this Black man money, it's not helping the Black family, even though he got a Black mama and a Black daddy that he's gonna go and spend some of that money on. He got Black nieces and nephews, Black cousins, and Black everything else. But because he has white children now, that destroys the Black family. When you could potentially be taking money out of a Black family because he has Black parents. That makes no sense.
May I respond to that real fast?
I'm gonna give it right back to you. And then the final point, and this is why Swab keeps saying you're moving out of hate, because even what Taz said, his point was we're trying to make sure we don't help white people instead of we're trying to make sure that we help Black people. That's why Swab keeps saying you're moving more out of hate or derogatory or ferociousness towards white people instead of love for that Black man. Go ahead and kick it down the street now.
So this is what I'm sitting here saying. I think it's a straw man argument sitting here saying you have to monitor their spending. Now, I think everybody on this panel will agree that every dollar you spend, you can possibly potentially be put into a white supremacist system through taxes. So at the end of the day, I'm not talking about spending. I'm talking about passing down that generational wealth within your family. That's where I'm keeping it at. I don't want that generational wealth to end up going into someone else's community. I want that generational wealth
Right. So
to
this is
stay
what I'm gonna
black.
say, bro. Because I ain't really even in the mood, bro. It's this fake pro-black shit that keep getting exposed that niggas want you to stand by and pretend like you don't see it. So you got dumbass Yara saying Taz is waving a black feminist intersectionality flag. His argument is anti-black male and masculinity at its core. I just want everybody who was on my stream the other day to remember, nobody said nothing about moving out of love for black women when we was having that conversation. You know why? Because Taz was moving out of love for black women, which had me more protective of the issue. Then I get over here and I'm listening to niggas who pretending now they didn't know what was going on the other day. Nobody knows, nobody recalls. But if you simply recall, the only difference in that conversation is those layers of protection weren't there. I
Bro,
don't
I'm not trying to interrupt. What conversation you talking about?
I don't protect the mate
What
because
conversation?
any other reason
It was
but
a conversation
my nigga. I ain't even done. I ain't even done. You
No, I'm not trying
niggas
to cut you
can't
off.
even
I'm
let
trying
me
to understand.
because you know you're fraudulent, fake,
I'm trying to understand what conversation you talking about.
It was a conversation he had on his panel the other day. He can't explain the whole conversation right now. Just let him get his point. And when I'll put you in on the conversation.
It's the same that always happen in these discussions. Black women are held to a different standard than black men. And then when you try to hold them to an equal standard, you got somebody sitting on the outside making it sound like the men are doing something different. This is why they called her a mammy. Put that mammy ass comment back up. Those women didn't give a damn about the black man. You think these niggas give a damn about the black man when they trying to lay him up with a white woman? When they saying it's okay to go up lay up with a white woman because you don't have any levels of accountability for him doing it. You don't want to say
Nobody
anything
said that
about it.
though.
There's no standard for it. You can continue to do it because people will debate if your children are black. There's no reason not to do it. There's no reason not
You're
to go
saying that.
outside.
Nobody said that but you.
I'm coming to you.
There's no
But he's
reason not to
lying though.
do it.
He's over here lying.
I'm gonna lie. I'm coming to you. What don't you understand about that sentence?
Bro, I don't care what he say. You have to have a standard if you're going to create one. The standard needs to be get with black. Anything outside of that has to be a problem or you're not creating a standard for black to be black. Y'all leaving it open, opening up doors unnecessarily. It's not feminist logic to say you're opening up doors by saying, well, wait, what if he this? What if he that? Man, fuck these niggas. Stop fucking with these white women. Why is it so hard to say that?
Okay, let me make this point.
All right, yeah.
God damn. Listen, I don't care about emotion. I don't care about play on masculinity. I don't care about the emotional strings people try to pull when having conversations. I care about the facts. The facts. Not what people prefer, not what makes them comfortable, not what makes them smile. I'm not dealing with any hate. I'm not dealing with anybody hurt. I'm not dealing with anybody traumatized. I'm dealing with grown people who have grown conversations and use grown points. When someone says, because I want a black man to get a black check, the fact that he's married to a white woman, I'm pushing black men, that's clearly a deflection from the true point. The true point is that man is black, and no matter what the fuck you feel, if you're getting a check for black people, he should get it. The stipulations and the shit start getting attached when people say, but who you married to? But what you finna do with it? No. What are your parents? Black and black. Check, go. Check, go. The people who want to be attracted to white people are going to be attracted to white people. I'm not finna spend my time that I could be building with people who sleep with black people, arguing with niggas who want to sleep with white people. That's not my job. If there's a department that goes after that, okay, cool. And I want to make this clear. I don't think we're getting reparations. The only reason this is being talked about is because the constraint of reparations is on here. I'm not talking to people who are in a swirl relationship. I'm not talking to y'all. I don't know what to tell you. Go be the best interracial relationship you can be. Make your child the best mixed child. Take care of your health, your mental health, your psych, and leave us the fuck alone. I'm not here to keep giving people an excuse to legitimize their attacks on us. We want in my opinion, we want so much attention from other people. When other people be other people, we don't let them be other people. They're obviously other people. Everybody that's brown is not the same people. Everybody that's under this umbrella of black is not the same people. But they will get this check on the black. And you can see that actually these people will go over here do that. Those people will go over here do this. The people who want to get together and make sure black is pedigree to build something for the future, 200, 250 years from now. That's who I'm building with. It doesn't hurt me or take away from anything I'm trying to do by saying a black person that's married to a white person should get $1,500 fucking dollars. I don't give a fuck what them niggas do. Are you black? Can we go talk? And I'm not talking with nobody who's just over here. We can't build, we can't plan, we can't construct shit because all niggas is saying is, look what them niggas doing with them white bitches. It seems like niggas so hurt about white bitches and what white bitches do with their pussy, and we don't never get that energy the other motherfucking way because I've never criticized black women for motherfucking swirling. I understand people don't give a fuck about the black struggle, the black design, what we care a fuck about. And it's not my job to make them. I'm nobody's preacher. I'm nobody's teacher. I'm a worker. I'm a builder. I'm a creator. I get with other builders and creators and we build and we create. The people who just want to attack, there's plenty of stuff in this world to find hate so that you never get the building because you think you got to kill all your enemies first. I love black
conscious community bullshit.
I love black people.
Ain't shit been built because of the same argument for
Hold on.
I say ain't shit been built because y'all spend all y'all energy attacking people.
Keep turning the blind eye, my nigga.
No,
I'm not turning the blind eye. I'm focusing.
Nigga, I don't do that weak shit, my nigga. Keep turning the blind eye. This is faux black, fam. This is faux black, not pro black.
We against black
I don't care about the terminology. I'm focusing on black people.
I do though. I fight for this image, bro.
Hey, I don't care about terminology. Those are made up words. They're made up words.
It's not a made up word. It's not. It's bigger than that, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like y'all just
all terminologies are made up. People call something a sandwich, and they say a sandwich is evil. Now people scared of sandwiches, and then you name a fucking piece of bread with meat in it a sandwich, and now people love sandwiches. I don't care about the terminology. It doesn't rock my emotions. All I'm saying is that my resources and my time will be spent talking to black people who are building black people, not concentrated on, hey, black
one
people.
One of these days you'll realize that those aren't the black people. They won't be the black people. The black people in 15, 20 years won't look like the people you think you building with. Keep turning a blind eye. That's why we have no real identity now. Because of that old black
as long as my people,
no identity.
As long as we mate with us and build kids like us, I don't care what the terminology is. I don't care what
no identity. I know you don't care if we have an identity. I do.
Man,
I do care if we have an identity. I do.
I didn't say I didn't care about if we had an identity.
You don't have to. I said it for you.
And those are the extremes you got to go to have a point with me.
No, that's not an extreme, fam.
I don't care about if our terminology changes. It's not mean I care about our identity. I'm saying, saying I don't care if our terminology changes does not mean that I don't care about our identity.
You ain't got to get all loud because you died.
All I'm saying is,
should our identity be black men with white women? Should that
terminology?
No.
Terminology is not identity.
Appreciate you. you're died. If
Identity is identity.
So this is what
bruh,
this
you're
is what I'm
black.
saying. Hey, Suave,
If
nobody's
you
promoting.
running around with a white
I mean,
woman,
hey,
bro,
hey,
you will be
Taz,
identified as that. Will you not?
nobody is promoting black people sleeping with white people. We're not promoting that. But
You are though.
no, we're
You
simply
are.
saying the ones
You
that
are
because
though.
we no listen, brother. We was brought here in slavery.
Y'all are one
And
droppers,
we were
bro.
destroyed we were destroyed for our whole identity. There wasn't rules for black people and white people. I'm talking about right now in the system that we're in. There ain't no rules to say, hey, black people, you can't be sleeping with white people, and hey, white people, you can't be
You
sleeping
need
with
the
black
white
people.
man to create
So
some rules
therefore,
for you.
hold on.
Nigga
So
asked me where am I
therefore,
moving out of love for black
brother,
men. I
we
just
can't
tried
punish
to.
those. Hold on. We
Y'all
can't
listen to
So is
punish.
white
the
men
only
and
nigga
wait to
allowed
be
to
told
talk
by
you,
white men
Taz?
what the fuck to do. You wait
Only
till a
nigga you
white
gonna
man
let?
tell you what to do. The fuck?
Hey,
So
Taz, can I respond?
can he finish now?
No.
I'm talking
Damn.
about you. Go ahead.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, you know what I mean, those mixed people that's been, I mean, those people are people who's been integrated in this land. It shouldn't be the surprise that we got people that done been mixing with these white folks. It wasn't no rules against it. So we shouldn't now be trying to implement a rule now and be like, no, hell no. Any Negro, when it comes to reparations, any Negro that went outside of black, y'all niggas don't get no reparations. And oh yeah, your kids don't either. Why? Because they got a white mama or a white daddy. And then you be like, but what if that mixed person gets with a black person and they create a baby? Is that baby black? They'll be like, yeah. They'll be like, can that
So
baby get
where's the line?
reparations?
Hey,
And
hold
they
on,
gonna be
Quinn.
like,
Hold on,
hold on.
Quinn.
They gonna be
Hold
like,
on.
yeah,
'Cause I
they
got
can get
this is gonna
reparations.
be easy.
You be like,
It's
wait,
gonna
hold
be
on.
easy.
They got a white grandma. That
You
grandma
done?
or that mama that you just try to stop from benefiting from Negroes in slavery, still benefited from it because
Really
the
wish you had a
grandbaby.
better
Let me know
point.
when you get done.
I really wish you had a better point.
Nigga, there's no
No,
better point.
no.
No
You're
matter
gonna
how you
acknowledge
look
him.
at it, if you
As
try
if
to
you attack
disprove
that man,
black,
that's crazy, bro.
hold on. You
Wow.
can't
Get back
say
to
that
me,
these
man.
people are white.
Hey, get back to A900. Let Brandon Bay say something,
See,
bro.
the
Damn,
problem
you
with
gonna
this
cut me
here,
off?
is this the
No, I'm not
same
cutting
Hold
you
nigga.
on,
off.
man. I
Just
gotta
said.
finish my whole thing before you
I ain't
cut
gonna
me
front
off.
that I
Okay,
That's
go
the
disagree.
ahead.
thing.
I do
What
disagree
I'm
with Dr.
saying is,
Taz.
it hurts you so much, and it hurts your argument so much that you gotta
No,
cut me off.
bro.
You
No,
gotta
bro.
stop me from talking.
You the same nigga that just debated the other day on the opposite side of it. And now
No,
they are listening here in agreement with you. The same niggas who would have said you were dumb a couple days ago when you tried to
Nigga,
fix it.
I literally just said I disagree with his
This
argument.
shit is
See, this
comedy.
what I'm
But do
talking
you
about.
understand how he
So
got to?
hey,
Do you
give me.
understand how he got to?
Let's
Hey,
just give me
do
a
you
minute,
understand
bro.
how he got to his mentality?
Just give me a minute, bro. See, this
Did
is
you
what.
ever stop to think
So
how
now
he
what
got
we got
there?
to move to a point.
I know.
Now what we got to
I
do is
know.
move to a point where I say, I fuck with you, but now we move into irresponsible media, right? If you're gonna go so far as to say because somebody disagrees with a certain percentage of your argument but agrees with the majority of it, and say now they're anti-black or they're agreeing, like I clearly just said I disagree with Aki, especially when we move to the point of starting to talk about giving money to certain people. We got to, you know what I'm saying, we got to get into that. Only point that I'm making is, and I will stand by this, I'm not going to punish a black man or a black woman because they may have had a child outside of the community, right? If they're black, they're black. If they are black, then they get reparations. So now we get to the point of, what are you defining black? Are you no longer black because you had a child outside of the community? If that's your explanation, or if that's your understanding, then I mean you got that right. But now we got to get into how do you make that definition?
And what I would have to do
then the
for
final
you,
point, but this is the final point I'm gonna make. Like, I'm gonna ask you to just have some respect and stop throwing around the blanket. Oh, we caping for the white man, or we being destructive towards the black woman. That's not true. Nobody has
right?
said any.
So again, I
Especially
told
me and
you though.
Suave, neither one of us have said anything like that. So for you
I
to make
told
that
you,
statement,
and
it
I
was
will get
argument from
10
emotion.
people, 20 people, or even the audio myself to verify it. The things y'all saying were said by men on YouTube. The exact same things were said by men to carry on their white relationships with white women while shitting on black women, continuing the same paradigm of calling their kids mixed. Because
Once again, that does not make
y'all
us
didn't
those
fight
people because
those
we have
battles.
not done that.
And see what I'm saying? You talking while I'm talking.
Yeah, because now you're refusing to acknowledge and engage the
keep
argument.
talking. That's y'all who sound like that. I can't help you.
Bro,
I'm
that's
saying like for
childish.
real.
Man, hey,
Come
it
on.
don't matter. Hey, we ain't saying everything
I
that
know it
niggas
don't
saying.
matter. I know
We're
it
not
don't.
saying everything
And
they
bro,
saying
that's
because
that's
we're
what I
not
was
saying
trying
What
that
to
I'm saying when
even
explain to
with
niggas
y'all,
white
don't
bro.
say
A
people.
shit,
lot of
right?
these
We're not saying that
conversations
black people
we
not sleep with
had
white
with
people
people
though.
who did
It
not
We're
want to
saying
see the
that.
community flourish,
I
bro.
get that. It matters. If you hear somebody say a point and their point echoes the sentiments of somebody that they know they supposed to be against, that's an investigative means. Hold on, let's see what the fuck this nigga about. But upon receiving arrested information, because all of us has said something that some Klansman has said. All of us has said something that some white supremacist said. Just because the point is true and both sides noticed it, don't mean that the rhetoric attached to it or the agenda attached to it is the same. If I notice that it takes, like, if you're building on black love, and that's what I'm building on, if you're not building on that, that's cool. I can accept that. I'm building on black love. That's why I don't attack black people at that means. When they jeopardize us, this and the other, we get at each other. But I'm not sitting up here just hunting down black people doing shit that I'm uncomfortable with them doing and putting them on blast. No, I'm finding the black people
Right, that's why
who
we have
are in that
pedophiles.
same
You know?
mental space as
I
me,
know you not.
in
I
that
do that.
same, who's in that same field as me, and we go forward. When we run into
That's why our
obstacles,
community is the way it is. There's
that's
no
cool.
accountability.
When we okay, blame it
But
on me.
Swab,
No,
you
I'm not
gotta
blaming
understand,
you.
bro.
I'm blaming that mentality that
Hey,
y'all don't
big
want to
bro,
deal
I
with.
need you to understand something, big bro.
Y'all, I can't
When you
even
hear
vouch
black
y'all
men sit here and
individually.
say, "Burn the community down," "Fuck the black community," the community's dead. And when you hear these things, and then literally, like you, like word for word, I've
You
heard
have
shit
to
that
be
they,
a
like
grown
I've heard
up.
shit Akmalate come out of these dudes' mouth, bro.
Hold on.
Like
You
it's
have to be,
crazy.
hold on. You have to be a grown up and stop connecting colors and shapes to each other.
No, bro, we
That's
don't.
the same
We
color.
have
Yes,
to
we do.
identify
He
niggas who
literally
sound
just
like
said
them other
because
niggas.
these niggas over here said the same shit y'all said.
Yes, nigga,
So,
yes.
okay. So now,
Niggas who
hold
don't
on,
love
let me
our
get to the
people,
point. We now,
niggas who mask their true
we
feelings
accept
for
that.
us.
We
Why
accept
would
that.
why
Take that as a fact. We
That's
accept
crazy.
that as a fact. People over there saying
why
the
wouldn't you
Yeah, that
investigate?
is.
hold
I
on.
didn't know y'all niggas
Let's
thought they
Like
try to line me
no,
up with
bro,
some weird
because
ass
you
get
tell
to
me
the
you
point.
y'all
moving off
niggas
of
is
love
weird
for
as
black
hell.
people, but to you, black people are Israelites, right?
Listen, black
And then
people,
when I say we ain't all Israelites, who you gonna put first?
black,
Israel or
black,
black people? Quit playing, nigga.
these
You're above your bro.
now
This
go
ain't
ahead,
bad.
do your rhetoric because you're scared of
No,
the
this
end.
ain't bad.
No, do your
And I ain't
damn.
even talking to you. I'm not even talking to you. I'm
I was
talking
the
to
one
Yara
talking.
down there while you running his
Oh,
mouth.
oh, oh. All I'm saying is that
But
Nigga,
you
quit
jump
watching
in
the
the way
chat.
though.
all I'm saying we have
Hey,
to be mature. If somebody
this is
says
all for the love of white people. This
oh,
is unbelievable. It's
open it,
crazy.
open.
Hey, now check this out.
No, hold on. Let me
Okay?
make the point, bro.
These
Let me
niggas
make the
got
point,
all the fucking room in the world for
fam.
black
It's
men.
cool.
Swab,
It's
he don't
cool.
want to deal with you. He
Fucking
trying to
white
deal with the
women.
chat.
Let me
But
get
you
to
don't
the
hear
point.
no smoke. Ain't no these niggas been
Let me
defending this shit the whole time. Can you
let me
believe this
get to
shit?
the point.
I know you
Let me
can.
get to the point. Let me get to the point.
I
The
got it.
points are all that matter. I guess the all I'm saying is that when I say I build out love for black people, it's uniform. It's not conditional. And when a black person gets a tattoo on their face, I say that nigga ain't black no more. When a motherfucker do, all the way up to shit that I know is a detriment to our community. Like, listen, if you're out there having sex with white
Like
people,
having a baby by a white bitch? That ain't
if you're
detrimental?
out, yes,
Bro,
I
wow,
still love that
wow,
black person.
bro. It's
Listen, man,
detrimental
y'all
though, right?
gotta stop being so reactionary. Y'all gotta stop being so reactionary. You don't get the whole meal. You scared of the asparagus on the side, and you disregard the whole plate because you're a child, and vegetables are scary.
No,
What I'm saying
bro.
is that
If it's detrimental, it's detrimental.
that
Let's deal with the
once
detriment.
once that man is assigned himself to be like, well, I'm sleeping, then I have to adjust my relationship with him. That's like if somebody come to my house, if you black, you need to take a shit, come take a shit. If you black and you leave shit on the rim of my toilet, I have to adjust my love for you. You can no longer use my toilet. So I'm awarding the people who did shit on my toilet. I'm continuing the same relationship with the people who stay within the black race. The people that's outside the black race, how I build is restrained on the conversation of passing a check out. That black dude gets the check. What he does with that money is not my business. I want to make sure we put our money into us so that them niggas don't end up being
what y'all fear them being, the new black people. Because we quit or got diminished because we spent our whole time complaining and crying about what people we would like to be black is doing with their dicks and their money. All I'm saying is we black, let's go. Fuck
Oh,
them niggas.
hey, Swap, how are you so sure that the black people that get reparations won't mess with a white person after they get
I
reparations?
don't give a fuck.
Bruh,
Hey,
they're
I
defining
just
it
wanna.
though. If we not defining it and they defining it, who's going to have the final
But that's what. But
determination?
even when I
So
ask the definition, no,
if that
Taz.
black person,
But hold up. But Taz, even when I ask the definition of what a black person is, then by that definition, now you get to change the definition based upon who you want to give reparation to. Because by twins' definition, that black man who had a baby with a white woman is still considered black. So why would he not be entitled to reparations? That's what I'm trying to understand. What is the
But
definition?
hold on, anonymous.
Hold on.
I
Just let
said
me finish.
I said that was my personal opinion, bro.
Right, and I agree. That's your
That's
personal
my
opinion.
personal opinion. Do I
And you
believe it
got,
would
hey,
happen
look,
that way?
and you
Probably
got the
not.
right to have that, just like I got the right to come and attack it, just like Taz got the right to tell me I'm caping, just like Taz got the right to tell me I'm caping for white people, and I got the right to tell him that's irresponsible media. So now we got
He
the
just
right.
want your ass to get low. That's it.
It's not, but I'm telling you why I'm saying that, and y'all not willing to respect that
I
because you
am
want to be right.
respecting it. I'm gonna tell you, bro. The only reason we draw the line is when you start to say I'm caping for white people when I haven't said nothing to support.
So, but hold up.
White supremacy.
But see, hold on. This is the thing. We haven't defined where the line is.
And I told you where we agree that the line is. We all, except for one of us, pretty much agree that the line is drawn when you have a mixed person. We have a person that has, Taz even said, you got black parents. So if you got black parents, then you should be entitled to reparations. That was his argument. But then when we get to the black man or even the black, so now let's have this conversation. So the black woman then, Taz, since you're saying we against black women, because I would say the black woman that had a mixed baby is still entitled to reparations. Would you say then the black woman that has a mixed child, is she entitled to reparations?
Nope.
No.
So now who's going against black people?
Hold on, so
I'm going against this.
Bro, now
listen,
we're moving
what
into
y'all
a
not getting is this.
space.
There's a problem that's being missed. There is zero accountability for going outside the community. My argument has that accountability within it because y'all don't want to hold people accountable. That's why I said you're caping. You taking this shit and making it into an argument I didn't make. God damn, it's hard as fuck.
Watch this. Let me tell you where the accountability comes in. The accountability comes in when we say, okay, now your children don't get it. Because the only thing a person cares more about than their legacy is what happens to their children.
And to make it clear, my accountability has nothing to do with reparations. My accountability, I'm just holding the what you say, you drowned out.
The reason why I'm saying accountability is because, listen, we are saying today, right now, basically, that it is okay to go out and create a mixed child. There has to be some type of accountability where when you do this shit, it's not okay. You're looked down upon, you're outcast, your kids look down. There's no accountability. There's no reason not to do it.
Oh, everybody be like the white man. Cool.
No. What I'm saying.
What do you mean by that?
No, please
That's what
don't
the white man does. When they people go outside to their race, they kick them out and all that shit too.
Okay, cool. But this is what I'm saying.
We be like the white man.
If we build,
mind state.
If we build for black people, there's a benefit for the black man and woman to be with black people. Because when I hear black people saying that we're white people, especially on YouTube, is because of bad experience with black people. That's how we can change the minds of black people who want to sleep with white people. Not saying, "Ooh, you a cracker. Ooh, let me throw dirt at your car. Nigga, your kid is a devil." That ain't my soul.
But we're integrated. Are black people integrated? Answer to that question is yeah.
Yes. Now
so if
let's
we're
get
building for black people. We're going to have to be building for people that is integrated.
Okay.
And
that's what I'm saying.
Integrated,
have we had the resources to actually do what a lot of communities are able to do now, though, Akmalat?
We can't encourage black people to stay black by shunning them. We know how immature people act. When you shun people for something, they embrace it, especially black people. We embrace our struggle. We embrace the things that people usually make fun of us about. We name ourselves ugly folks. We name ourselves stinky folks. When we build a reward and beneficial system for black people staying obedient to blackness, that will stop all this shit. Because they'll say, look, the complaints that you used to have, you don't have no more. We got a whole group of black men over here that don't beat women. They're not cheaters. They're open and they're honest. They're not gay. They're not pedophiles. They don't steal. They got their own money, their own business, they are a good job. The black women over here, they're not sitting up here looking to claim for security out of these, the reasons, all of the things that people say about black women. That no longer exists over here in these group of people. So now black people will look and say, I want to fuck with them. Because black people not comfortable swirling. It may be more comfortable to them than being black right now.
Black men are very
100% comfortable with being swirling.
No, hold on. Hey, I got a question.
Black men are very comfortable swirling.
No, they're very comfortable. I said they're more comfortable now than being black, but they're not 100% comfortable. There still are some things that they are uncomfortable with while they're swirling.
So I got a question for you. Okay, so if we build up this black community,
because they can retain their
we
blackness.
got a black man or woman that got another nationality as a spouse, but they're trying to build the community. Are they allowed in the community, or are they shunned from being in the community because of their spouse? If we're building a black community, if we get a black community for black people, and a black person, a black man or woman comes through, but they got a spouse that's not black, are they not allowed into the community?
Not into the inner community. We have if a black person agrees to raise their children to date black, so that their children will have black children, then there is a portion of the city cut off for that. That's cool.
That's cool. You know what I mean? I agree.
Bro, this is what drives me insane with questions like that, bro. And it bothers me because at the end of the day, when we're talking something specifically, for us, there's always got to be some hypothetical. There has to be some caveat. There has to be what is this? What is that? No. Why can't it just be for us?
Hold on, between my bag, he was talking to.
It can't be. That's the premise of the conversation.
Because it ain't there's not just black people. Black people have integrated and mixed with other people. So you gotta take those
other communities right now, bro, that just keep it to themselves. There's other communities that just keep it to themselves right now.
Okay, and
we can't integrate it.
We cannot snap our fingers and magically make us what we not. We have to work toward.
But see, Suave, this is the thing, bro. I understand exactly what you're saying. But Suave, I understand your argument, and I understand exactly what you're saying. But for some strange reason, this Akmalat always try to make some crazy hypothetical to where we have to add other people. No, I don't have to add other people if I don't want to, bro. I don't.
Good.
You don't. Yes, you don't. And he needs to accept that.
Yeah, bro. You can't snap your fingers, man, and get niggas away from white women, bro. That ain't gonna happen.
No, it's not about. No, hold on. Black men,
niggas, they're gonna continue to do that shit as long as they got a defense mechanism.
No black men should be dating white women, but those who are already dating them and got babies with them, those who's dating them, if you ain't got no babies with them, leave them. But those who's dating them and got babies with them, made a family with them, you got to stay with them. And you got to take care of that child. You got to make sure you let that
I would expect that person to take care of their family.
With white. Go with black.
Akmalat, let me ask you this, Akmalat. If you let's say you have your Israelite community, right? Yes. All black people, and you found a white baby. Would you take that white baby and raise them?
Would I take the white baby and raise it? Wait, one more time.
If you found a white baby, would you raise the white baby?
If I'm gonna take that baby back to white people. No, I'm not gonna raise it.
That's my point. That is my point. I don't know how to make a white person a white person. And I damn sure can't infuse black. Go over there, do your thing. That's what I'm saying. The shit gotta be sensible, bro. I know what people would prefer, but I know how shit works. And people are not finna sit up here. I've heard so many reasons why people set up in swirl. I know people that say because they had sickle cell, they didn't want their baby to be sick.
Damn.
Because they didn't want their baby to be jived on. because they hated they hair and they skin. I heard motherfuckers admit that shit. I hate my dark skin and I hate how the texture of my hair. So that shit's not gonna be eliminated by none of that shit. But upon us building our community, black people who care about black people, and that's all I can care about. Black people caring for white people, go do your thing, big dog. I already know you in the losing battle. The only way you could do it is if you got us. I'm not fucking with that shit.
Yeah, but okay, look at let's say say if a black person had a baby with a white person, but they ain't fucking with white people, they just like that white person and have sex.
That's ridiculous. You're fucking with white people.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm saying like helping them out in their nation and shit like that, like doing shit like that.
Hold
They
on.
still in the ghetto, they still gang banging.
Bro, stop talking
all the nigga shit, but they got this trailer trash white
Stop
girl.
stop saying insulting things to me, please. All of that stuff is not equivocally black. White people were drug dealers. White people were violent. That's why your ass over here talking about.
No, that's the ones that the black people are missing with. The trailer trash ones.
And that's what I'm saying. You're trying to say that those things are black. If a white person act niggerish, if a white person act violent and does heavy drugs, they're black. Get the fuck out.
They're lower class. That's all I gotta say.
Lower class,
they're black. They're lower class.
Lower class don't make you black. Stop talking to me about that shit.
Black people are more predominantly in lower class.
Oh, to who?
To America.
What?
Not just America.
No, to who? To who?
Everywhere.
To who? See, okay.
Everybody.
Let's get back to the point. Let's get
the hell out.
Everywhere. Hey, it's everywhere into everybody. Everybody knows that black people are systematically oppressed. What are you talking about?
Block, can you stop, bro, and try to stay with the conversation? If you are in a relationship with a white person, you are responsible and obligated to that white person. You are supposed to be loving each other, taking care of each other. They're supposed to be keeping your mental health up there. You're supposed to be keeping their mental health up there. They're not supposed to be abusing you, talking about your blackness, and you ain't supposed to be calling them no white devils, crackers, and downgrading them. You're supposed to be creating a healthy environment for your child to be healthy in. You have to be the best interracial family you can. Go be that.
Yeah, but what do you raise? What so don't they have a choice to either raise their kid black or white?
No,
they don't.
My face. No, stop bringing up. No,
I want to bring up a point.
So do they have a choice to raise their kids in the black community or the white community?
That don't make you black.
Yes or no?
That don't make you black.
Dude, I know.
No, I'm not answering the dumb question. We all know the answer, stupid.
Okay,
that don't make you
are
black.
People white, Suave?
No.
Okay, then. So why
Brandon,
can't mixed people get reparations?
Because they're mixed. Go ahead, Brandon.
So because they're mixed, so don't mixed people,
all right, so
if mixed people go through the same thing black people went through, they got the same.
Mixed people don't go through the same thing black people doing. Black people
absolutely do not.
And black people don't go through the same things mixed people do, man. Shut up and study. Go ahead, Brandon.
I gotta get my computer, man. My phone for the dog.
I was just my whole opinion on it is basically that we should focus on those of us who are black centered and who do want to support the black community, as opposed to those of us who are focused outside of the community. There's an elephant in the room that I heard lightly scrape but not necessarily mentioned, and it's white supremacy. So clearly we're dealing with people who have psychological issues due to this white supremacy. So there are a percentage of us that are going to make decisions contingent solely upon white supremacy and what they've learned and what they've absorbed and what type of people that they are. But I think it would be in our best interest to not necessarily, I guess, cut off our own noses, spite our own face, to say, well, the person that's dating a white woman shouldn't get reparations because they're dating a white woman. I personally believe that that's a dumb decision for that person, but I can't stop them from making whatever decision that they've made in white supremacy. What we can do is make the motion for all of us to get some kind of reparation so that we could then begin to set the social norms or the social atmosphere that we want for our people. I.e., if we don't want to see black men with white women or black women with white men, we have to either depopularize that within our society, or we have to make that a focal point within the black community as far as things that we speak about or things that we bring to the forefront as a dislike for the black community. I think it would be self-defeating if we begin to then nitpick about reparations as a whole and say, well, I don't believe that that black person should get it because they're with this person. Then it would give rise to other questions. Well, I don't believe this black person should get it because their descendants, they were raped into the white community by they were raped as slaves, so they have this percentage of white in them, and so they shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? It gives rise to other conversations that I think would be detrimental to us receiving reparations. It would be another, in my opinion, another holdup to the reparations process. I think that we could definitely use our time and resources much better as far as once we receive a level of some kind of reparation for what has taken place to black people in this country, and begin to create the atmosphere in the black community that we would like to see. But it's definitely going to take not only capital, but like minds. I think that we're definitely going to have to begin to pool our resources as well as like-minded individuals to bring about these type of results.
So I feel
That's
like
all I want to say.
I feel like you made the same argument Suave made. I don't even disagree with it. But this is what I was saying to Anonymous and Suave. Like, I believe there needs to be harsh, clear-cut lines drawn. I'm sorry. There needs to be harsh, clear-cut lines drawn. Because again, knowing your history, knowing what we've been through, I want as much of the resources. Again, if they pass that shit tomorrow, I want as much of the resources to remain black. I understand exactly what y'all are saying. That's why I said this is my opinion. Do I believe it would happen? No. I don't believe it would actually happen. This is just my opinion on what I would want to happen. But I believe there needs to be harsh lines drawn. Because what I am tired of is every time there is something specifically supposed to be for us, other people can put their hand in the cookie jar and get any part of it. I don't want anybody to get part of anything of ours anymore. Now, I do feel what you're saying, Suave. Could you build with like-minded individuals? Could you build with like-minded people and build it up and possibly change a lot more people's minds to maybe we wouldn't probably have this issue anymore? Yes. Could that possibly happen? Yes. I'm sitting here saying, if you want to, this again, my opinion, if you want to see it happen, you make clear-cut lines in the sand. You don't get any support from us as long as you're doing this. Now, you made this decision. You get what you get.
I agree with that.
Should be
clear.
Now,
I agree with that.
If the lines are harsh, that's just what it is. But I don't think we have to make harsh lines. And all I'm saying is that if the line is harsh, that's just the side you fell on. Black people who did make the choice to sleep with white people did not make the choice to be black. That's what they were born into. That doesn't exempt them from the conditions of being black. It doesn't. Being with a white person does not exempt you from blackness. It just don't. Same way being mixed don't make you a black person or a white person. So I just keep the conversation there and not worry about us, because worried about another nigga pocket, they never got money in my pocket. Worried about what another nigga fucking, they never got me no vagina. Worried about what another nigga eating, they never made me shit. So with that same mentality, building my community, and we do have
Never had when he got pulled down on, right?
You said what?
I don't care what that nigga doing with his dick, right?
No, we're talking about pedophile. We already
no,
know.
We talking about overall.
We're not talking about pedophilia. We're talking about.
Remember, this started with preserving blackness.
Stop adding an extreme. You don't have to
preserving blackness.
Conversation is swirling. You don't have to add pedophilia until the conversation is swirling. That means you have
blackness.
Preserving blackness by dealing with people who have the mentality to preserve white instead of.
We're not just talking about a mentality, fam. Blackness ain't just a mentality.
It's an action. It's an action.
Fam, preserving blackness is not just preserving the mentality.
It's an action.
Right, an action that includes not fucking with white bitches.
Okay, and the people that's fucking white bitches clearly not on that, and we don't need to worry about them. We need to keep us strong. We need to encourage ourselves.
Okay, so how do we not worry about the people who are creating the people who are replacing us as having a black identity? They've always controlled who the black identity is by using the product of the white man and the black woman. I mean, excuse me, the black man and the white man, black man, white woman. They use their children.
Exactly. I agree.
That's our image.
I agree. And that's because black people have been weak and spineless when it comes to defining and defending black.
And that's why I was saying, let's just take reparations out of it. Let's take reparations out of it. It just needs to be a harsh line, bro.
You just connecting two things that's not necessarily connected.
I connect them every day.
They're not connected right now.
They are connected right now. They're never not connected.
Black people who married to white people getting reparations is the same argument. It's not. Black people who sleep with white people.
I'm so far beyond.
So black people who sleep with white people, I don't move with them the same way I move with black people who sleep with black people. But black people that sleep with white people, if they get a check cut for black people, it doesn't hurt my feelings. And even if it does hurt my feelings, they still get the check. They still
I feel what you're saying. I feel you, Suave. I hear what you're saying. I'm just sitting here saying, in my opinion, they shouldn't get shit.
Let's think about the people in the past that were black and had a white spouse who great-great-grandchildren you're fighting for right now to get reparations because they're black. They're black. So there were black people who had white spouses whose children married black and their children married black and their children married black. And now they're here being called black. But we're reacting to it contemporarily with this shock over reparations. We're not even talking about the community, the laws. We're not talking about nothing tangible. We're talking about a cut check. That don't build for blackness. That's money. The actions that we do once we get that money builds for blackness. That's what builds for blackness. And as long as they ain't in there saying, well, you know my white wife, well, you know my mother-in-law.
They are though. I mean, you open the door for them to be there,
but they're not
closing it.
They're gonna get their check and go over there.
The problem is you want to play with my argument, but you don't get it. Like you have to close the door, or they're in there. It's one or the other. You can't have both.
Stopping a check is not closing the door.
We're not talking about it, bro. I ain't been talking about a check for about an hour. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm not even that limited like y'all. I've been beyond that shit. The problem ain't that we ain't talking nothing about no check no more. We're talking about the mentality of a community that is allowing others into it freely. Free, come on in. You can create a black child by not having a black woman. This is if you're not cutting this off anywhere, saying, "Hey, bro, stop doing that." If you just turn a blind eye, saying, "Okay, well, fuck it, we can't tell them what to do anyway." No pushback, no nothing. You're okaying it because they are able to steal our identity.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That's a hell of an accusation. No, I'm not. I'm clearly never done that at this point.
Bro,
Have you said some of the things that I said that echo those sentiments? Yeah, and that's maybe why you're fooling into thinking I'm echoing those sentiments, but that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. And remember, I kicked reparations. It was on reparations. I'm the one who said I'm only talking about reparations. If we're not talking about reparations, I'm not even on this shit. But if you're talking about a black man, a black person with a white spouse getting a black reparation check, that's elementary to me. Cut the fucking check and let's get the building. But when you talking about who gets to create the criteria, run the social system, who gets to run the economics, I know black people have to be in control of those things. When we get into a community, if we concentrate on numbers, I wouldn't even want me to be the poster child. I want a black motherfucker in front of that shit. I want the woman to be black, dark as fuck. I want that to go.
But you don't get there by saying, I don't care what y'all do.
It's a
I don't care who y'all have a baby by. That's not how you get to that point.
just
That's
said
what
we
makes
don't
it a false
buy it.
argument.
My sentence is going to stop that. Is what you want the world to believe. That's not true. I can say
No, you said that,
I
and
can
you can try to clean it up.
I can. That doesn't conflict with what I'm building. I do not give a fuck about that interracial couple over there. I care about this black couple over here. Let's build. Whatever that interracial couple doing, I'm not finna divert my motherfucking attention to my time to be like, bro, why you sleeping with that white bitch?
Well, no, I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you should understand that that's the society we live in, is turning a blind eye to that. Meanwhile, you were there. You heard several people ask black women, why you sleeping with that white man? Yet you yourself today is echoing the sentiments of all the other men, because we don't have an equal standard.
That's not true.
It's just not an equal standard, bro.
The sentence that you said they sentenced.
Yeah, that's not true, bro.
Yeah, we don't have an equal standard, bro. I mean, it's clear as day.
I mean, equal standard is what? And remember, I'm only.
It's only about reparations.
The standard of creating white children, bro.
Yeah. Let me jump in to say this. Taz, and he said that he's not arguing reparations. You can care less about that. What he's arguing, see,
No, it's
Suave,
not that I
your
can care
argument's
less about
wrong.
it. I've already done the content.
Your argument's
we
wrong.
got to this conversation because of a conversation I started on content I did.
Okay,
you
I got
a weak ass fucking Bible
thumper. I got you. I hear you, Moron.
Wait, no, stop right there. Stop right there.
Hold on. I got him. I got him. That's all he has. That's his defense when he knows when he's about to die, right? When he's about to die, he has to say that. See, Suave, your argument is on a level he can't comprehend. I'm gonna just be honest with you.
Look, man, listen to this shit.
His argument. Get it up close. Turn it up loud. So you're having an argument, Suave, that he can't comprehend right now because he only sees it through the rose-colored glasses of the argument that black men are failing black women by having interracial relationships. That's his only argument, and that it's black men, and that it's black men who's the cause of letting these people in. That's why we won't be recognized as a race in 30 years. I've seen the reports, I've seen the studies. They're saying that biracial people will be considered the new black in about 30 years. His argument, it only comes from a point of a feminist, black feminist intersectionality argument. That's simple as what it is. And they can laugh, and he can laugh, but I guarantee you, if you ask him this one question, watch this. If you ask him this one question, he's going to prove it.
This why niggas get exposed.
If you ask him this one question, he's going to prove it. Who is at fault for allowing these biracial people to come into the community that you're railing against right now? Who's at fault for that?
The parents.
What parents?
The black parents that's having them.
The black male or the black man and woman?
The parents.
Both.
So both. What are you talking about?
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, Moron. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. So when you talk, watch this. So when you talk about who's at fault, what you're saying is you're not saying women. You're saying it's black men. You keep saying, you keep repeating
black
it.
Men do it more.
Thank you.
Exactly,
this is my point.
What is
Thank you. That's my point. He's saying black men do it more. Y'all gotta listen to what he's saying.
It doesn't matter, bro.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Because the ignorance in his argument is that somehow biracial children that have at least one black parent still can't acquiesce to having black ancestry.
So again, the cape for white people goes on.
You see what I'm saying? He's saying it's capable for white people.
Dating out, according to excuse me, fam, I'll let you finish. According to Pew Research Center, black men date out 3 times more than anybody else. That's why it would be more black men. Black women who do it are the same to me. The only difference is black women that swirl are actually willing to have the conversation, whereas people like you, who's supposed to be an Israelite, you would step up here and run your mouth for pussy ass niggas who cape for white women but won't speak for themselves.
Who's caping for white women on this panel?
The niggas who echo the niggas who are the other niggas who call me a feminist.
Who's caping for white women on this panel?
Nobody on this panel call you no
who
feminist.
call me a feminist.
But we
everything y'all have said today.
I called you a black feminist prognosticator.
Yes.
That is exactly what you are. Because every argument you have, 90% of your streams is based on supporting what the black woman thinks about the black man.
No,
that's it.
Brother.
That's it, Dad.
No, that's
You're not an enigma, bro. And your argument is not intelligent. It's not intelligent. You simply saying, I agree with black feminists. That's all your content is about.
This is pathetic.
I agree with black feminists.
I can't even sit here no more and not say nothing.
That's it. That's the only thing that you're saying. I agree with black feminists.
Black woman ain't trying to bow down to Israel. She a feminist. Let's get real.
You're talking about. What does Israel have to do with you arguing in support of black feminism, which is anti-black masculinity? That's all you're promoting. Is anti-black masculinity.
Literally, hold on, because I can't be quiet no more.
Hey,
you're literally going to ignore the fact that we just sat here and said either parent does it, whether it's a man or a woman. We don't agree with it, but you're still going to sit here and accuse people of being
he threw that out the window when he came with the Pew Research study and said, "See, it's a majority of black men that do it," because that's the basis of his argument, and that's what I've been saying from the jump. He's pointing the finger. Listen, twin, he's pointing the finger at the black man. And if you're too ignorant to understand what he's saying, you should go back and listen to all of his content. Because all he is on the bottom line, he's a Cynthia G. parrot.
Wow.
I was saying this before Cynthia G, bro.
That's exactly what he is.
This is hilarious, bro.
That's the same. You promote the same rhetoric.
Basically, pointing out the data makes you a feminist.
And trust me, I do know what a feminist is, and we can go through the 4 waves of feminism if you like. We can go through the 4 waves of feminism, and you're on the cusp for the 5th wave of feminism, sir.
Are you looking?
You're on the cusp of the 5th waves of feminism. I'm not talking. I'm not. You still, to be honest, your argument is still stuck on the Alice Walker stage of feminism. That's what your problem is. You're still stuck on the color purple, my nigga. You're still stuck in the color purple.
The color purple.
Yes.
I've never seen that movie.
No, you haven't seen it, but they tell it to you every day. Yes. You parrot it every day.
Black me.
You parrot it every day. You haven't even read Alice Walker, but you parrot it every day. You parrot it every day, bro.
Hey, V1, did y'all hear him bring up the color purple? How much
you parrot it every day, bro. You parrot it every day. This is what I mean. You arguing from a stance you really have no knowledge of. And when people come in this chat and say we don't understand feminism, trust me, I'll run a ring about you about the stage of feminism. That's why I brought up Alice Walker.
Yara, I have a question for you.
Let me hear what Twin's saying. You finished right now, Taz. Let me hear what Twin's saying. Let me hear what Twin's saying. Let me hear what Twin's saying.
So I have a question for you, because this is what drives me crazy about people who love to call Taz, and I've even been called a feminist. Why is it when we bring out data, factual data that can be looked up, and cited, somehow, some way, that means you're attacking someone? If we're telling you we don't agree with it either way, whether if it's a man or a woman doing it, that should be good enough. But pointing out one group does it more than the other is not an attack on one group.
I don't care what
the numbers say. Let me ask you, Twin. The issue is what you keep missing because you don't listen very well is the fact that when he brings out the data, he uses it to attack a specific group of people.
Where is it an attack? Do you understand?
I'm gonna show you what an attack is. I'm gonna show you what an attack is. If you listen, he brought out the Pew Research study and he said, "You see, it's majority black men." So why did he bring that out? Hold on. Why did he bring that out? He brought that out to say, see, I'm gonna tell you who's opening the door. I'm gonna tell you who's opened the door, and who's opened the door is black men.
About black men.
That's exactly what he said. You see what I'm saying? He opened the door. So that's why he's addressed that way, twin. And he proved it to you. And it's not difficult. That's exactly what it is. You see what I'm saying? He sounds just like the women. He can't help himself. What he doesn't realize is that he's been emasculated.
Please get Sister Nandy up here to stand in front of you.
He doesn't realize that he's been emasculated. He doesn't even have masculine rhetoric.
For you, nigga.
He doesn't even have masculine rhetoric.
Go get Sister Nandy to stand in front.
So this is my point. So when he makes this argument, it's simply coming from he's not even coming from a position of black feminism or intersectionality. He's simply coming from antiquated feminism. He's coming from antiquated feminism argument. That's why I brought up The Color Purple and Alice Walker. If you intelligent people understand, for those of you who say I don't understand feminism, trust me, you don't want that work.
White bitch. Just remember,
and you don't want that smoke. It ain't about no white nothing, bro. It's about how you view black men.
Every time I shit on white hoes, do it go up?
Bro, I don't care nothing about that. I'm talking about how you address black men.
It's amazing, bro.
It's about how you address black men as a black man.
When I shit on white bitches, Israel comes running to save them, nigga. This is what we do.
This is what I'm saying. No, exactly. What you do is promote anti-black masculinity. That's what you do.
So hold on, sitting here saying that you should be sitting here saying that a black man and a black woman should be together is anti-black somehow. How?
What are you talking about white women for, son?
By saying
because we're sitting here, we're promoting.
I'm not talking about white women. I'm not talking about white women. I'm not talking about white women, just like he's not talking about reparations. I'm not talking about that. This conversation is above your head, twin. You got to climb a few more steps.
How is it above my head?
Because you're still arguing about whether or not you're still trying to argue whether or not someone's caping from white women. I could care less. I could care less. What I'm telling him is that his argument is flawed. His argument is flawed because if you listen, I'll tell you, son. It's not difficult.
I swear, like y'all dudes who love to always talk about
y'all dudes who argue from a point, who make an argument based on feminism, and you don't understand feminism. Because it's these arguments that has completely emasculated you, and therefore, when you hear who's mad at black women? I'm married to 2 black women. I was married to my first wife who was black for 18 years. I'm married to a second woman who's a black woman for 10 years. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So who's mad at black women? I'm telling you, you've been emasculated. You've been emasculated to the point. You've been emasculated to the point where you don't do anything but know how to attack black men. So when I asked you in the chat, I'm not talking about you not criticizing black men for the things that they do wrong. I'm asking you, where's the love you promote for the black men?
Okay.
Don't hear that from you.
Right. Show you that. Okay, so let's start.
I don't hear it from you.
Let's start with Rodney Reed. Do you know who that is?
Oh, not familiar with Rodney Reed.
Right. Okay, so that's the problem, right? You're a Israelite.
No, I'm just not familiar. I'm just not familiar with Rodney Reed. I mean, I heard your show. I heard your show. I heard your show.
Bruh, Rodney Reed is a man who got promoted by Kim Kardashian because weak ass black men like you don't get out here.
There you go again. Still attaching a black man to a white woman and then blaming the black man. Right. See, that's your problem. That's what you just proved my point. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, twin? He has no argument.
No,
he has no argument if it's not. He has no argument if he's not undercutting a black man. There's a problem with that. As a black man, if your only argument that you have, Taz, is to undercut another black man.
No, bro.
That's it.
I don't have to undercut
That's the only
anybody.
reason why you brought up
You're
Rodney
making
Reed, because
false
he's tied to
arguments.
the
You're making false
Kardashians, and
arguments,
they got
bro.
him acting some type of
Rodney
way.
Reed got executed in this country.
That's
Don't give
foolish,
a fuck
bro.
until moments like now. For some reason, you're ignoring that I said that white bitch is just somebody who promoted it, but I'm somebody who did content on it, not you and not Nan Yizzy. So who the fuck promoting?
So what is your point?
The only black
What
man
does
you
that have
promote
to
is
do?
them
What is
fictitious
your point?
motherfuckers in the Bible, nigga.
No, what is your point? No.
My
Let's
point
stick to
is
the
I
topic, bro.
promoted more
Stick
black
to the
men than you
topic.
can find on here.
Stick to the topic, bro. Stick to the topic.
You can't find a person
Why?
on the internet that's promoted more black
Stick
men
to
than
the
me.
topic.
Let's go. Let's do
You said what?
Hey, I had some information from the Pew Research
Find
Center.
anyone on
This ain't got
internet
hold on. This ain't got nothing to do with about
men
Taz. See, this is what I'm saying. That's
do it,
feminist
bruh.
rhetoric. He's upset because Taz isn't intimidated by black women. That just popped up in the chat. That's black feminist rhetoric. That's black feminist rhetoric.
Hey,
That's
fam,
black
that's
feminist
not
rhetoric, and the problem is that's black feminist rhetoric. That's black feminist rhetoric because you is ignoring. Y'all don't even have an argument for black intersectionality. Your whole argument is weak. It's weak and antiquated.
When they find out that
What's up, Brandon Bay? Go ahead.
they DNA,
Hey, I just wanted to,
come home. Who do
because
content on
my
that?
son is climbing all on me. He's giving me hell right now. I just
Hey,
wanted
bro,
to
who
get
do
this out.
content on that? When black men walked out of them gates for the first time,
I just want to get. I just want to get this out.
That's me.
Hey, G-Dog, let me just get this out, please, real quick. My son is giving me hell. Hey, according to Pew Research, 2020, out of, I would say, 15 million black people, 14.5 million, I think, damn, it might be 16 million. All right, it might be 16 million. 14.5 million are basically married completely black, and 1.6 million are intermarried with other races, white, Hispanic, and other, and that's as of 2020. And again, when you look into the different dynamics in the researches for both of those demographics, those are two totally different demographics. So you'd have to look within each demographic to see how that breakdown actually goes into which specific nationality or race they actually intermarried into. But those are the numbers as of 2020, according to the Pew Research Center.
That's
all right, sit down.
Right. So you mean to tell me, Brandon Bay, that a majority of black men that were polled in that Pew Research data are married to black women?
Well, that's probably not even a poll.
That's according to that's according to the 2020.
That's probably the actual numbers of black people that's married.
So
all these dudes are trying to
wait.
You always try to find an excuse to undermine black progress, bro, and black stability, bro, when it comes to black women and black men in this country, bro.
At the end of the day, they just want to switch the white man's place.
Somebody who knows the data, can someone who knows the data respond? Not people who just want to
very small percentage. What percentage was that he just gave you, bro? That's a very small percentage.
Only 28% of us are married. That's the problem. Yes, bro. We less than 1/3.
Where did you get that study from? Where did you get that from? What's your source on that? Only 28% of us are married.
Don't answer that question. Right? It'll be an attack. It'll be an attack by citing the data. It'll be an
Man,
attack.
It's 38% of us. It's 38%.
You calling me goofy? You said citing data was an attack.
What,
goofy.
2020? You saying that?
Hold
you
on,
got 2020 updated data on that?
That's 2019. I'm sorry. That's 20. I'm looking at it now. I can't go back and forth because I got my son jumping off my lap and watching football match. This is 2019, and it's 38% overall. When we go into the single race, however, it's 37% that's married completely and totally black. Again, when I go into multiracial, that's 1.6 million, and then there's another subcategory for black Hispanic.
We're the least married, so those numbers don't apply. We're the least married.
So
go ahead, Swab.
Your research, what percentage of black people are in interracial relationship? Is that even weighable or measurable?
Is that 1%?
It was 15%.
Yeah,
That's 1.6. It was 1.6. It came up to 1.6.
It's 15%. I don't know
So
what y'all looking at.
So I don't know how to.
you're looking at Brandon man. You're looking at the reported marriages, but he's saying that that got nothing to do with because a lot of black people don't get married anyway. So their real relationship could be with a white person and not make it on there. So I'm asking from his study, his opinion. He say 15% of black people are swirling. So I'm guessing that it's 10%
12 black,
men and
3 women. I mean, excuse me, 12 men, 3 women.
12%
12% men, 3% women.
Okay, so black men in that what's the name will be the problem. 15%,
like 3.6, some shit like that. Yeah.
15%.
Be careful. Be careful. Y'all are attacking black men by citing data on black men.
Man, cut that weird shit out, twin.
That's
Stop.
Hey, look, hey, check this out, man. All you guys really want to do
Hey,
is
just know.
replace
Let's stick on that
the white
information.
man's
No, bro,
ideology.
I want y'all to
You
really
guys
look at
listen,
what
man. Just,
Don't let it deteriorate that fast.
hey, it's okay, man. It's
Hold
okay.
on, sorry.
You can move forward.
Hold
I'm still stuck on the fact that he said citing data is an attack.
We're talking data. We're getting
No
data.
one said that, moron.
Oh, you don't deal
Yes,
with
you
data at
did,
all.
moron.
Hold on, twin and y'all. Hold on.
Nah, because I'm
You
about
deal-
to get at him. He keep taking these shots at me, bro. I'm
Hey,
gonna
bro,
get
I
at
will
his ass.
blow you. I
Taking
will
these
blow you
shots.
back. Y'all
Right,
better
that's
teach
You
me.
not ready,
I will
bro.
blow
You
you
not
back,
ready.
bro.
I can
I
argue
will
with the
blow you
best of
back,
them.
son.
You not ready because your
I'm
dumb
not
ass
talking
said
about
that.
arguing, bro. This not
No, you
arguing.
came up here to
Come
argue.
on,
'Cause
man.
you don't know what the fuck
Damn,
you're
bro.
talking about. You want to argue.
You said that dumb shit, bro.
Yo, can we
No,
be
what
grown
I
men?
said was that's what
Come
he
on, man.
does.
Let's mob go, man. Let's
You
get it out.
said
Let's get it out.
citing
Be grown-ass men.
that Pew Research data was an
Can
attack
we
on
be
black men.
grown men and
Did you
That's not
not?
what I
data that
said.
just came out?
Yes, you did. Don't lie
That
now.
what I
You're
said
too
was
old to
that's
be
what
lying.
Taz uses it for. Not that the data itself is an attack on black men. You moron.
You
But I
moron.
just
If he's using the
it's
data,
real.
how can it be an attack,
It's
moron?
real for him, like for real. You tripping.
Because that's what he's using it for.
No,
That's
I'm
what
not.
he's using it for. That's not what the data was created for, but that's what he's
Hey,
using
look,
it
bro.
for.
Come
He's
on,
The information
weaponizing
that
the
they
data
provided
What you mean
against
that's
black
not what
men.
it's used
Do you
for?
understand that?
That's
That's
not what it
exactly
was
what I
created
said.
for.
Are we gonna deal with the data or not?
So let's deal
well,
with the data.
the data
Fuck with
only
black
deals
men
with
who want to fuck with white
28%
people.
marriage.
Is that what it was created for? You
The
don't make
data is
sense,
flawed.
bro. You don't
At
make
the end of
sense
the day,
attacking
we
me.
gotta
It don't make
make
sense
the
to attack
decision.
me. It makes zero sense
Hey,
to attack
Swab,
me.
I'm finna send you this link.
Yo, hey, at the end of the day, man, the data that they got is flawed. We gotta, you know what I
Well,
mean, draw the line.
flawed in what way?
We gotta draw the line. We gotta say,
Explain how it's flawed.
well, because Taz stated, there's only 28% black people that be getting married. So when they're going off the
Actually, he
marriage
said
rate,
38, but okay.
oh, okay, 38, my bad. Well, 38, you're right. You know what I mean? So 38%, you know what I mean, black people
So
getting
what's
married.
flawed about that?
That means well, what's flawed is the whole black community ain't being weighed when they say that this amount is mixed or 15% go outside of black marriages because of this percentage that we got with black marriages. We got a certain percentage.
Actually, that you're wrong, because the data is showing then what the percentages are as it pertains to black people, and then black people in relationships, and then black people who are in marriages. And in those relationship statistics show 1.5 or 1.6 million are in interracial relationships. Isn't that what the
I
data
didn't see
shows?
that. My bad.
Correct.
I didn't know. I thought it was just about marriages. So
Yeah.
All right, so step to the side. Let's talk about the
Right.
data.
And
Now,
the
I'm
other
gonna say
30.
this to
Oh,
you
go ahead.
real
I'm
quick though, twin. You can't
He
get
must
mad.
didn't hear
You
the
can't get mad.
beginning of yesterday's discussion. The reason why we got to this topic yesterday was because my wife and Cynthia was implying that interracial couples, if it's a woman that's the black person is a woman, the child comes out better. And I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? So they like, no, we got studies, we got data, you know what I'm saying? So that's where the conversation started. So to imply that it's anything other than no, dog, I disagree with that shit because it don't help us. That's bullshit. This ain't about men or women. I don't think that we should do this shit at all. It's
And
just
nobody.
more that it'll be a man in the conversation.
But see what you're doing. What you're doing is conflate. Now I understand it, right? You're conflating what happened with y'all yesterday to what we was talking about today. And that's why I told you that's irresponsible, because nobody on here was arguing that. Nobody on here was arguing from that perspective, right? All, especially when you sitting the shit you saying here about me and Suave. Like, to me, and then to let you know, twin, if you can't stand to let people take shots, then you need to tell your boy to stop taking shots. Tasman's in here with all this Izzy energy and all of that shit and fuck Israelites and like, nigga, I don't do that to niggas. Like, all that shit get
No,
old
they
and wild.
do,
Nigga,
and then you want to sit back and play innocent, man. That shit be crazy.
I didn't say that. I'm talking to twin. Mind your fucking business. Now I'll come back and talk to you. Now back to the point. Now back to the point that I was making to you, nigga. Back to the point that I was making to you, nigga. The point that I was
Y'all
making
crazy
to
as a
your
motherfucker,
be wilding, bro.
God damn.
Hey, now the point that I was making.
Put the drill sergeant hat off, man. Take the drill sergeant hat off, bro.
I've been quiet for a minute. Now back to the point that I was making to you, nigga. We wasn't in that conversation yesterday. We're not responsible for that conversation. The only point that we was making today was about reparations, as we're determining who's black and who's not. Nobody on here is saying, "Oh, black men, go out here and be a proponent for going to find you the white woman and doing all that." And nobody's saying that. Now, Swab made a good point. If that's who you choose to go love, and I'm not finna string you up. But by all means, I'm not finna sit here and tell you that that's something that we approve of when we trying to build a society. What?
You don't hear yourself, though.
I have not seen it. No, you don't hear yourself, because what you're doing is taking arguments from other things and then trying to blanket that on us. So, for instance, by you calling us Bible thumpers and the Izzy shit, I could easily say, nigga, you doing the same shit.
To do with this?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you how it does. Because by doing that, I could easily say you doing the same shit Satnetta doing, so therefore you're the same. Because what you've done is said, because some of our arguments line up with racists or other people who've come on and had certain statements, that we have the same argument as them, and that's not true. We do not go around being a proponent for the things that they have said. I have not agreed with what Akmalak was saying in a lot of ways. As a matter of fact, this is why Twin would say he understands what Suave and A9 is saying. And when you're asking where we draw the line, then we would have to say we draw the line at mixed, because even in Suave's argument, then his argument would have been that mixed people aren't black. My only concern was to say that that black man or that black woman is not entitled to reparations because they have had a child outside of the community is flawed and is fallacious based upon the determination of what black is. Everything else outside of that is shit that you wanted to try to superimpose into the argument.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
My argument has been accountability.
I'm going to tell you why.
Accountability, bro.
I'm going to tell you why, and then I'll let you go. Because that wasn't our argument. That's why. You can only accuse me or attack me for the things that I've argued. I have not made an argument or been a proponent for people going out and mixing and swirling and doing all the extra shit. So to say that is fallacious, and it is an argument from emotion. Now go ahead and do your other bombastic shit that you want to do.
No, it's the lack of
the same argument that other people are making.
It's the lack of accountability and the lack of an argument in that direction. Once you start co-signing it with your silence, you're now involved. And whether you want to agree or not, there's nothing bombastic about that. There's not even a reach in that. That's me asking, well, hey, you have to have a stance here somewhere, and it can't be in the middle. It has to be, what it is, because once, like, this is why people go out and do this, because they feel like they're going to be supported. And whether you openly support it or silently support it, turning a blind eye, just ignoring it, saying I can't tell niggas what to do, it's still all support. As a person that does media and hear these niggas what their messages are, there has to be pushback. If you're not gonna push back, you're for it. Once it's been brought to you and you're not gonna push back, you're for it. And so once I start getting questioned as if I'm the one that's pushing a negative agenda, no, I know I'm not. I'm literally telling you what men in this space have said in regard to their own children and in regard to why they don't accept black women swirling. Y'all sound like them. And whether you want to accept that or not, those are the same talking points. I'm not telling you are them. I'm talking shit with the Israelite shit. That's nothing. The part of it that's important is the part of it where y'all don't see there's no accountability. Therefore, men will keep doing it. It'll keep being okay. Their kids will keep being black.
All right.
There's the finger point.
Let me hold on. Let me get it, and then I'm gonna turn it off because I got to get ready to go to dinner. The reason that's flawed again is because we do have a punishment, and the punishment is based upon the conversation on reparations only. Because remember, that's the only reason we wasn't even engaged in this was based upon reparation. Then we would have said, based upon the standards that we put forth, then the child would not receive reparations. That's the punishment. Because you don't agree with the punishment, all of a sudden you're saying we're being silent, and we're not being silent. We're just saying we don't agree with where you draw the line. And the crazy part is we only drawing the line at one generation. That's what I'm saying by you're not being mature enough to have the conversation. You want to try to make everybody else say things that these weird ass niggas been saying to you, and that's not what we've been saying on this panel. That's all I mean, bro. You got to be way more responsible than that. You cannot do it.
I've been completely responsible.
All right,
that's y'all inability to.
Now it's everybody else, but everybody else.
No, it's not everybody else. It wasn't everybody that was trying to open the door to make swirling okay. So everybody wasn't doing that. That was y'all. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to be accountable for your arguments.
So we're saying that swirling is okay by saying that the person that did it is still black.
Yes.
Okay, then if that's the case, you're saying being a fucking house nigga that's running around trying to change our history, that's okay as well then, right?
No, I'm telling you that person's black and that person is just
okay. Then you're saying it's okay.
Wrong, but what they are doing,
if you're saying that Ben Carson is okay,
aren't doing is what
if you're saying that Ben Carson is okay, then I'm saying the person that had a baby.
I didn't say he was okay.
Yeah, you did. You just said it.
I didn't say it was okay.
What are you talking about? You just said it.
I did a video refuting what Ben Carson said.
You just said it by saying that what he's doing.
What he said, I have a video refuting.
Okay, then what's here's a question. Here's a
making
question.
Sense.
What has a bigger effect on the black psyche? What Ben Carson did, or what that black man did that had a baby with that white woman?
Yeah, I would say that the what the black men are doing with these white women. We're looking at generation after generations of it. We're not looking at generations after generations of Ben Carsons.
We are looking. What are you talking about, bro?
Man, to be man, we
then again, though, you know what though? I can't even say we haven't because there is an argument to be made that we have generations of Ben Carsons too.
You're hyperimposing like black people mess with white people. That's not a fact, nigga. It's a rare incident for a black man to be with a white woman. Stop playing.
It's rare.
It's a rare incident. Yes.
Hold on. I'm not saying it's rare, but if you look at the numbers, if you look at the statistics,
it's definitely not rare no more, bro.
If you look at
it's not rare no more, man. I'm telling you, it's rare.
Hold on, I ain't playing with you right now. Stop, because I gotta go. If you look at the statistics, man, shut your ass up. If you look at the statistics,
nigga, you shut up.
Yeah, don't fucking better stop playing with me. If you look at the statistics.
Man.
You have way more.
I can't stand up, man. Yo, every time A9 gets started, bro, what the hell I be thinking about something, bro? Yo, I just wait to see the drill sergeant had on head, bro. I swear.
Hey, I'm gonna be quick. I swear to God, then I'm gonna let y'all kick this down the street.
You're not gonna create no black identity.
I swear, bro. I be like, yo, he talking to that. He be talking about fuckers like I be talking about soldiers, bro. Like, yo,
I just can't deal with that for some reason.
All I'm saying is this: if you look at the statistics, then we have way more people who are not race mixing than people that are. Right? I'm not, and look, and I want to make it clear, bro. I don't know how many times I got to keep saying this. I agree with you to a certain extent of, yeah, that shouldn't be happening. I just can't go to the point where I'm finna say I alienate somebody, especially when the majority of our people, they won't even talk this.
Okay, so let me ask you this though.
Hold on, let me finish this. They weren't even taught to be responsible as it pertains to building up our black race.
Do you realize they're alienating themselves and teaching their children to alienate?
Alienation is a decision on the society.
No, I'm asking you a specific question.
And I'm telling you no. So the
question.
answer is no, and let me explain why. Alienation, purposeful alienation, means that the society has made it clear that we shun that we disregard that. And that overall, by and large, has not been the message in the black community. So since that has not,
you can't commit you can't alienate somebody on an individual level.
On a community level, this is the community.
But hold on, I'm talking about in your personal life. You can't alienate
in your personal life.
Community.
You can, but you don't have an individual personal saber to rattle as it pertains to reparation. Reparations is a reparations.
Now hold on. Now some of these, but hold on, Anon. Some of these same individuals are alienating the black community when they not only have children outside of the community, but go online and sit here and bang against reparations.
Now, that's a problem. Now that's a problem. And that
like
and look,
Brandon
and so
Tatum,
that's why
like Larry
exactly,
Elder,
fam.
like Jesse
Exactly.
Peters.
So I would have a big problem with Candace Owens. Now I'm gonna tell you where the argument would have stopped. If Taz would have stopped at the point of I need to examine this person, then okay, now
that.
But you didn't stop there. That's not where you stopped. If you would have stopped there, we was good. But then you took it to the other shit. That's my only issue. Like,
hold up,
like,
you probably got his argument and my. Now hold on, you probably got Taz's argument and my argument mixed in together.
No, Taz said it.
He literally said he was examining people.
Right,
but then
he doubled down and said point blank. Then, if a black man have a baby with a white woman, he don't get it. And then I asked him about the woman.
No, that was me that
don't
said
deserve
that.
it.
No,
bro.
I specifically asked him about the white woman too, and he
Right,
said,
but I said-
okay, then bet.
I'm more
Then they
so
don't
on the side
deserve
that
it.
he don't deserve
Bet.
it,
Then
bro.
they don't deserve it. Then, right? Bet. So my issue is this. Then, if you're gonna say that we're gonna examine them, then okay, we can start to have that conversation. But just to blanket, wake up and say because you did this, you are not entitled to reparations, nigga. That's false and that's foul. We can't do that.
No, it's
Now,
not.
you want to say we're
I
gonna
just think it's
examine?
about the messaging, though.
Yeah,
I
it
think
is wrong.
Just got to be
That's
don't
wrong.
do it, and the only way you establish that is saying don't do it. It's
Right,
an error.
right.
You did
Right,
it.
right. Hold on.
That's
But what you saying is we saying now don't do it, and we're gonna punish you retroactively. That's the issue. We can't punish retroactively when that hasn't been the overwhelming blanket voice of the black community. That just
I feel
hasn't
you,
been.
Never has been, but
Now,
that's
hold on.
Isn't that
I
why
understand
we have a
exactly what
one-drop
you're saying.
rule problem?
I understand exactly what you're saying, but for a standard to be set, it needs to be set, and some shit has to be retroactive. I'm sorry. I feel what you're saying, and I don't even disagree with you. I'm just sitting here saying when you make certain shit harsh, you make motherfuckers know, hey, this shit is unacceptable. Look,
you know what else you do?
This is
You know
what you
else
get.
do? You know what else you do? You alienate some people who could have been your allies, and you could alienate potentially at this point 1.6 million people, maybe. Right? That's a problem. That's a problem.
I mean,
you got to think about that when we're talking about responsibly building a community.
But the thing is, when you say alienating them, if the voices from that community are echoing alienation, if what we see from them is already them alienating themselves, is that a loss? Because right now, I don't feel like if we lost them, it would be a loss.
I hear you, but I think what you're doing is taking the minority and making that the majority of those voices.
Well, no,
I can only go by my experience here, bro. When you have a majority of men on here, or even women in this space as well, who sit here and alienate themselves out of the community, and I gotta speak specifically on men. My fault, y'all. I'm not attack. I'm sorry, I gotta attack men now.
Watch yourself, youngster.
He gonna swoop in if you say something wrong.
Support the black community too high, and the majority of them agree with that shit. Have they not alienated themselves?
And like I said, now we take it case by case. I say we take it case by case.
But I'm giving. Okay, I'll be specific. You have the manosphere. That's a large group of men who have alienated themselves from the black community, advocated for the destruction of the black community, and all the people who support them support those sentiments. So,
and like I said,
that's what I'm saying. It needs to be harsh.
What I'm saying is this though: you're gonna by and large, you're gonna punish way more people, because here's the other thing: that dating number that he gave about the 1.6 million. I'm gonna tell you, if Ak was smart, where he would have been able to make the argument, right? But he's not, so we're not gonna hold it against him. The flaw in that.
Negro.
The flaw in that argument is we need to address how many of these people have actually had children outside of the black community. That's not a dating number. That's the number that we would need to address to get the true number of who will be alienated, and how many of those people actually would say, okay, I'm not saying my child is a mistake, but now that I'm being more conscious and I know more, I probably should have did that, or whatever the situation would be. So it's important to take all of that into an account when you're just saying, I'm going to do things retroactively. Retroactive becomes very detrimental to community building.
Right.
Especially in this particular argument.
Right. Because then wouldn't that lead us to the position of how far retroactive should we go back?
Facts.
How many generations do we go back? If you pose that argument,
would go back to somebody who can't answer.
Listen, I get. Listen, and because a lot of us haven't who follow the genetic sciences, a lot of us, when you go back, quite a bit of y'all have. I mean, unless you follow the one drop rule, some of y'all got some European in you.
I told y'all. How do I know these things are going to be said?
Because that's what. Because you're making an argument retroactively.
Yo, Yara.
I made my point.
Yara, real quick, A9, I'm gonna give it to you. Real quick, A9, I'm gonna give it to you. Yara, literally, since I've been on YouTube, Taz, when did you start? 2018, dog?
Yep, late 2018.
2018. I would go on Taz's panel and I'd be talking to a lot of these dudes, and they would say word for word what you just said, bro. That's what I'm sitting here saying. Now, I'm not sitting here saying you have their mindset. I'm not saying that. But these are the arguments we have to move away from.
No, but see, that's not the. But see, you can't move away from it because if you're saying retroactively, how far do you go back? Do you go back 1 generation, 2 generations, 3 generations? How far do you go back? Because if some of you find some white folks in y'all lineage and find out that y'all some products of some biracial folks, where do you draw the line? That's why that's being said. It has nothing to do whether or not if you white or if you black. How far do you go back if you're making this retroactive argument? If that's what you want to examine.
The retroactive argument I'm making is for now.
Okay,
I'm not talking about in the past. I'm talking now.
So where's the fairness in that?
Like they cut the check. Hold on. This is what I mean, y'all. And I'm speaking for me. I'm not speaking for all of B1. Twin Man is speaking for Twin Man. They cut the check tomorrow and they put me in charge of the rules. If you have a white spouse, I'm sorry, bro, you ain't getting it.
Listen,
that's your punishment.
I'm not talking about
punishment.
But see,
hear me out, Yara.
Go ahead.
That's your punishment. That's your punishment for being out of the community.
But see, here's the problem.
Don't get none of our
with
resources.
Reparations didn't just start. You're not getting reparations for what happened a year ago or yesterday or today. You get reparations from what happened 400 years ago.
No. The reparations argument, it's not just slavery.
That's that limited shit.
It's
that's not no limited nothing. What are you talking about, bro? The reparation argument, the ADOS argument, the reparation argument only argues back 400 years.
But hold on, y'all right. That's their argument. Our argument is it's slavery, it's Jim Crow, it's police brutality, it's mass incarceration. It's basically any. This is me now. I'm making my argument for reparations. I'm not speaking for anybody else again but Twin Man. Any law, any practice, any practice, any statutes that you can find, state, federal, and local, that detrimentally affected black people, we have a reparations argument for.
So those laws have been on the books for hundreds of years, and that's the problem. So families, generations that have been affected by that, we've lost wealth. The racial wealth gap is not closing; it's widening. That's because of what occurred generations ago. So you can't. So how do you come along and say, "Well, I should only get a check for me and mine today"?
It's current.
Can we agree? No, what you're saying is a black person can go through all that, fit under all that, but just because he slept with a white person, now he's exited out of that.
Yeah, you got to keep
that one thing.
All right,
even though this nigga, he falls under the Jim Crow laws.
This ain't
keeping the
Go ahead, Psycho. Go ahead, Psychopathians.
Yeah, well, keep it a buck. It's not going to be up to what we decide who's going to get reparations. It'll be up to the government to decide who's going to get reparations. I think we all could agree if the government does give out reparations, it's going to require a certain percentage of sub-Saharan African DNA to try to prove that you actually are a descendant
of slaves. So,
ADOS, yeah.
right. So
their argument,
it's
though.
going to
That's
be a
why it's so
percentage
limited.
there, regardless. But like the government ain't going to just be handing out reparations like it's hotcakes to any person who's black or what or mixed or whatever the case. Like people going to have to give up some DNA. So
I mean, that's because we keep establishing that weak argument that surrounds DNA. There are other arguments to be made that don't get made.
Well, it's up to the government, though, right? It's up to the government. Like the government, like you look historically,
the government gives mixed people reparations.
The government
depending on how it depends. Like if they have one black parent, one white parent, they probably would give them reparations if they was biracial. Now, if you're talking down, that's one generation.
That's
now,
what I'm talking about.
If you start getting down past that, it's going to start getting muddy, and they probably not going to give reparations out.
Right, because they do something similar with the Native American, with the people with Native American
right,
ancestors.
with the Dawes Roll, right, with the whole Dawes Roll thing. Yeah,
I don't know what y'all mean by leaving out the role of the people, though, because the people have to establish what it is that they want the government to address.
And that's
so
what we're arguing now. Establishment what black is.
Establish an identity of who we're talking about.
We already know what black is. We don't need to establish that. It's foolishness to say that we need to establish what black is.
The government don't know.
Exactly.
Yes, the government does. That's why they call us black.
They do not. They don't.
They call us black. They call mixed people mixed. They call white people white.
African American.
But they're trying to. But hold on. Until recently, until mixed people started calling themselves mixed, they were trying to make mixed people black.
Or do they make mixed people black today? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yes.
No, they don't.
Yes.
Yes.
They do
Where's
not
the
make
box
mixed
at?
people
Where's
black.
the box at? Show me an application where it says a little box for them by themselves.
You can choose other. You got it's called other. Yeah, you didn't
for
expect
them,
that,
bro.
nigga. There's a box where you can check other, and it's always been that option.
So here's how we know. So do me a favor and Google a man by the name of Barack Obama.
That's not fair.
How is that not fair? Hold up. How is that not fair?
I want to see when they made this transition. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
how is that? Hold up. Who said that's not fair?
You know,
yeah, that's not fair, man. That's not fair.
How is that not fair?
Transition where he's no longer the first African American black president. He's the first, mulatto.
See,
now you sound like them birthers. And now you want to see the man birth.
Bro, I'm not.
No. That's
saying.
That's one case they call Barack Obama black, of course, because they do also stand on that one drop rule. But you guys asked, what is there another box that you can fill in on a paper? And I said, yeah, and it's called other.
But it's not for them. Mixed people are going to tell
yes,
you.
Yes, it
black,
is.
bro.
Who is it for then? Who is it for?
It's for others.
Are they not others?
No,
not
in American society.
Okay, are they black?
Hold on.
Are they black?
Hold up. So I'll give you another good example.
Hold on 1 second. Let me say this right quick, because you got to remember, I did some content on the census, right? If you specifically look at the census tells you anybody with any descent. So it doesn't matter. Like it can just be one of your parents, bro. You're African American based on one of your parents.
Right. That's true.
I know that. Yeah, if you got a black parent and a white parent, you're still, because you're still black. You're
African American. See what I'm saying?
You're African American. You could, the issue is too though with that some choose white, and some choose black, right? And so that's even, and so that's even the whole Francis Cress Welsing argument, in regards to the ISIS papers. That's a whole argument, which, these products of biracial relationships, these biracial children, like, which box they are going to, what box they're going to check, right? Who they're going to actually identify with. I mean, you have no way of knowing that. A lot of that has to do with, with social constructs and other things and other types of influences. But I mean, as far as who's going to actually get it, get this money, I agree with Psychopatheus 100%. The government is going to, if you're talking about African descendants of slaves, if you're making that argument, that's why I say that's a harder argument to make versus the one you were making, Twin. because the argument that you're making, Twin, versus, you know, police brutality, misconduct, black folks being disenfranchised because of racism and white supremacy, we could see reparations that they programs that they put in place in Evanston, Illinois, you know, like 15 minutes from where I live, North Carolina. You know, they have reparations programs and in place, you know, free college tuition, you know, free down payment on a home, land ownership, stuff like that. Like, it's the argument is going to have to shift. It's going to have to shift. Everybody's not going to get an ADOS check. That's just the fact. But if you're talking about from the point of racism and white supremacy and being disenfranchised and redlining and different things like that, yeah, I mean, that's a different argument. It's a different argument.
And a lot of times it is, but that's kind of what I was saying even from the beginning, because if you think about where the pushback comes from on their side is, well, if LeBron James is rich, how is he oppressed? You know what I'm saying? So it has to shift away from the common understanding into more of a factual one that's rooted in history. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of that shit is, you know, well, it's used as an offset. Some people are using the access to white women as an offset for reparations, bro. Like, it's some crazy arguments made on here,
I
fam.
literally made the argument. I believe it was last year. I think it was sometime last year. You had Mitch McConnell go on TV and say reparations isn't even a possibility because you have everyone mixing. We wouldn't be able to figure out who could get it. Those came out of his mouth. So again, it's
but that's a lie, though. You know that you can figure out who, because all you got to do is see if they got a black mom or dad, and you be like,
listen to me. You're missing my point, though. The point is that they're using it as an argument now. Do you see my point? To sit here and deny us what we're owed. That's why it's a detriment.
Oh wow! No, that's wrong, man. That doesn't make it a detriment because somebody argues that because somebody's making a full statement saying that you can't identify
to that brother getting married.
You
right
can't
there,
identify who mixed people are.
Congratulations to the brother getting married.
Congratulations, man.
Twice. 2 women.
All right, y'all. Lucky. We got lucky.
2 women in the non-African style wedding. With your school money.
I just realized what that is, bro.
Hold on, is that Umar?
I just realized what that is, bro. Somebody sent me that shit in my inbox. Yeah. Somebody inboxed me that shit, bro.
Somebody was talking to me.
You done pulled up a black couple to get married. It's shit.
Hey,
bro.
you
asked me about this.
I don't know if you heard you or not, but that congratulations sounded the same way you would have congratulations on getting married. You ain't built no school, nigga.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I gotta get a little more. I gotta get a little more upbeat with like my congratulations and shit. Like I ain't really good at congratulations. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really good at that. I'm better
like
at
real
you fucked up, nigga. I'm better at fucking blew it, not congratulations, bro.
You're dumb. Yes, hey, dog, he could have married darker, bro. He could have married more Africans. He could have did this. Hey, this nigga. Damn.
So wait, so he married them 2 women, or is that just some?
He married both of them women.
Wow.
She said
These the new Mrs. Johnson's.
So that's what it was all about. It didn't have nothing to do with the school, because I ain't been following, man.
No, because I went to his what's the name earlier. Let me see. I didn't go to it, but it was on my page, and I saw him like post something. This might be the wrong one.
Like it's a whole community of niggas on his head, bruh.
Damn.
Like I do the videos about him, bro. It'd be a whole different group of people in my shit, bro. Like he got a whole group of motherfuckers on his dome, nigga.
Yeah. He got a whole sector that supports him, and it's a whole sector that goes against him. Yeah, you do some content on him, you getting a whole different audience. You're right.
Man, I remember a nigga did a video saying Taz trying to get in this Umar sector because he see we making money and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he
Is this
literally
the
has
guy
a whole
that's doing the
sector
video
dedicated
about?
to him.
Like,
Literally
bro,
has
Hey,
a whole
who was
sector
that? Who
dedicated
was
to him.
that dude Taz in the Manosphere who wanted to debate you on Umar because he was so bad you was talking shit about Umar?
that was some cat from Philly. I can't remember his name. Yeah, that Philly shit.
Hold on, didn't Reg the bad guy have a problem with you doing some shit about Umar?
Yeah, it was a bunch of people that was talking that Umar shit, but like again, like I think a lot of times just he makes enough progress for people to have a small argument, right? So getting the building was a great step in being able to progress what you're doing and have people
Hold
defend
up,
you.
he actually has a building now.
Oh yeah, he got a whole building and cleaning up parts of it and going live in that
He got a whole campus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's kind of interesting where it's headed right now because I mean I believe it could go either way for real. You know what I'm saying? Like I do believe someday it could open or it could just be a perpetual scam where it never opens.
I don't trust it, bro.
I definitely wouldn't tell nobody to trust it. Um, and I think you have every right to doubt it. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that it won't happen now because I used to just think he was just completely full of shit and it wasn't gonna happen. Period. But it's a chance, you know. It's a chance.
Yeah, well, I hope he opens up. You know.
I mean, for all of what has happened, I think he's got to though. You know what I'm saying? And you
Yeah,
know,
he
he
don't have
can
any
save
choice,
his
pretty
name
much.
by opening up. You know what I'm saying? He could save his name by opening up because I'm real about shit like that. If he opened up, nigga, he opened up, nigga. Fall back, okay? After 10 years, finally, nigga, I'm gonna get that one last one in. But then you gotta let him work. You know what I'm saying? You gotta kind of, support it thereafter. If you finally get it open, it finally happened. All
Right.
right, that's it. You know what I'm saying? One last time, one little roast, and that you got to be done with it, bro. Because to me, the part of it that you're supposed to support is the actual action being done. The problem is that ain't shit been done. Once some shit get done, nigga, you got to kind of shift the argument. You can't say, well, it took you 10 years and nah, you know what I'm saying? We here. You know what I'm saying? Deal with it that is here.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, not necessarily in his defense, but man, sometimes it usually take about that long, man, when you on them type of endeavors. You know.
I can't give him that.
No.
Hey, listen. If you've never attempted to open a school or anything like that, you can go through 3 years of just trying to get accredited, let alone finding a building. You know, like it's a lot, man. It's
So,
not easy.
Yara, I would agree with
He
you
ain't
if
even been
we
through
didn't
that
know a
process.
man who has a school right now. I would agree with you if we didn't know a man who he
Yeah,
has a school.
I know several of them. I mean, I've
So
worked on
my
I
thing
worked on
is, so
two.
Yara, he got all this money. Why didn't he start small? Start small. You see what I'm saying, and then build up.
What do you mean by starting small? Like starting in
Okay,
the
get
storefront or
a,
something?
not a storefront, but get a smaller
Smaller than what
building.
he's trying, yeah.
Right,
He's,
get a smaller building
Are we
instead
even
of
sure
trying to
that
have
FDMG is
a whole
accredited though?
campus. You start smaller so you can be working on the accreditation, like you said,
Well,
instead of
yeah,
being 10
I'm gonna
years.
tell you though, guys like him, and I'm not making excuses because I agree that's a way to do it. But guys like him, they want to do things above the norm, right? Anyone can start a school. You know, I know a guy that rented out a school. He rented out a school at night. You know, owning his own, starting his own school, and then eventually he was able to open up a school, buy a school, an elementary school, and open up his own campus. So you can start small in various ways, but some guys they're wired differently. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, and like the issues with people sending him money. I know a lot of people that sent him money. That's just a fact. Um, 10 years ago, how much money I don't really know. I don't really know what he did with it, but it takes, it's not an easy task. I would just like to see him open. I'm not making any excuses for him, but I just like to see him open it. I just like to see him open it.
Yeah, yeah. I think most people, like the idea. It's, especially this grandiose plan he has for the school, which is like that's why I got to agree with Twin. Like he's starting off trying to do way too much too soon. There's several ways, like you just said, that you can start off smaller and then eventually get to the point that he's been trying to get to for the last 10 years. Like he wasted the last 10 years BSing when if he would have started off small, now that it's 10 years later, he could probably been at the point where he could have actually did this bigger scheme that he originally had to have his private school. So it's almost like, okay, I'm not. And then I saw evidence of people offering them free help to clean out, to replace the pipes and everything else down the campus and everything. And he kind of just shrugged dude off, and he was going to do it for free. And everything else. Like, I mean, if this is really your passion and this is really your brainchild and something you really want to get off the ground, and people are donating and offering you free help to fix up places and everything else, and you still ain't getting things done and everything, and it's at some point it's like, all right, I had to fall back, like, because I was like you too. I was like, I want to see it happen. I don't really want to speak about it, down about it. I want to keep hope that he's going to get it done and everything else. But after all this time and seeing the things that I saw over the years, I kind of just came to the realization I don't think this is ever going to happen.
Yeah.
Right. Like to me, you make it a lot easier to believe in you, even though he still probably does have a lot of people to believe in him. But he probably could have got even more money if he'd have started small and did it that way.
Yeah. A lot of people like to. A lot of people like to see stuff. A lot of people like to see stuff. Hey, T-Duck, let me tell you something, man. Go pour a white boy a beer. So, like a lot of people like
up with somebody who already had that ball rolling. He should have you know what I'm saying?
That would have been smart.
Too much division. Should have looked. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like Q Butter or somebody who already had.
He said he didn't want to work with Q Butter, Swab.
He said he didn't want to work with Q Butter. I remember him saying that.
That's what I said. The problem was his ego is the problem. His ego,
and that's what I meant. He wanted to be bigger than he wanted to be above the norm. Yeah.
I felt like he had like a Kanye kind of complex, or like a what's that motherfucker's name? The Tesla motherfucker. You know who I'm talking about? Like the where it's like the arrogance is so high. It's like, no, I can do this my way by myself and just stand back and watch and donate. But it's like, well, if I do that, how do we know it's actually going to work or actually come forth? And as of right now, he's produced nothing.
Right. And it didn't help that he had all the scandals with the money. He had
a fucking marriage to two chicks. He's had a marriage to two chicks. Like, bro, that's bad. That's a bad look. Hell no. That's a horrible look, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hold on, Taz. Hold on, Taz. Who was Umar using that money on? Allegedly, it was white women, wasn't it?
White stripper, y'all crazy.
Oh man, and that
she was black. She was black. You talking the conscious stripper?
Black. She was light skinned. I mean, like light complexion.
Yeah. Bro, don't scare me like that, dog. Come on, bro. I can't handle all this.
I just had to mess with y'all a little bit, man. That's why I started laughing.
Light complexion, man. Yeah, but
that was a conscious stripper.
But I like to see him.
Psycho, did you say she was a conscious stripper, bro?
Yeah, that's what they called her. Yeah, that's what they was calling her. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
She was all the way woke, shaking that ass, huh?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm dead. But yeah, bro, that's a crazy scenario, and for him to not have the school produced by now is definitely what's raising the questions within the community. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you do say stuff like, "I can't work with Q Butter," who actually has a fucking working school. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That doesn't make sense to any logical thing.
Yeah, to be honest, that's what made me fall back from him when I heard, when Q Butter was reaching out, trying to say, at least let's collaborate. I got a school going. Let's try to do something. And he was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, okay.
Which,
You
by
know.
the way, salute to Q Butter, because that to
Yeah,
me,
shout out
bruh,
to you.
that dude, you know what I'm saying, that I actually know in my personal life that does this, you know what I'm saying, for an everyday living and educates black children. I'm fucking proud to even know the brother. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that to me is monumental.
Yeah.
So for those two people to not be able to work together on a court of one of those people, and one of those people are marrying two chicks right now, it definitely should raise questions in the community, and it should definitely put a little more fire under his ass to get this shit together. Because you're as of now, you haven't produced anything but a building, but you are getting married to two chicks in a non-African way. Like, what the fuck do you want us to think? What do you want us to feel as your people? Like, bro, you're fucking up. You know what I'm saying? Like
Like,
you're
does he
really
has he
fucking
even
up.
laid out a plan for like the curriculum, anything like that? Like, he just said, "I'm
He
trying to
says
open a
he
school."
has one. He
Yeah,
says he has one, but he hasn't produced it yet, which
That's
is
what I'm
a
sitting here
scary
saying.
thought.
Like,
That's a scary thought, bro.
what
Yeah.
exactly? Like, I want like there's just certain things like I think that'll be beneficial, and other things that I won't. I don't think that'll
Yeah.
be beneficial to teach black children. That's
Yeah.
just
Is
my
it still
opinion.
an all boys school? Is that still what he's trying to do? Is it still all
I don't
boys?
know. I don't know. Like, I'm not personally, I'm not sure if it's still going to be that. And I hope not. To be honest with you, I
Yeah,
hope not,
agreed.
because we definitely need a safe haven for our daughters as well. You know what I'm
Fact.
saying? Like, I don't see why that wouldn't be incorporated. And I want to say this, and I want to pass the mic on to one of you brothers. The Nation of Islam is doing this. Not to give like extra credence to these motherfuckers and say like they're above all or doing, but they do have their own curriculum into which they have something for the girls and something for the boys. So I think that if he were to reach out to other organizations, the success rate would skyrocket overnight. That's just my personal opinion as far as getting things accomplished and getting things done. But I don't want to say that he can't get it accomplished on his own, because we might not be able to see his vision. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely think that he needs more scrutiny on this subject, because he's going out and getting married and doing things in the public's eye while money is in the air and not much is being produced. Okay, I gotta go on mute because my son's gonna choke the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man. Like, it's just not a good look. I feel like we've had a lot of swindlers in the black community, and we're dying for someone to do something special so we can say, look at that, when we already have, like I said, there's already organizations doing it who aren't getting as much notoriety as a Umar. And like you said, Q Butter, to me, perfect example. He should have gotten all those donations, man. He should have got proven curriculum already.
Yeah.
Proven curriculum. He'd have had it like you said, he already has a school, so he probably would have bought a bigger building so he can help more children. Q Butter would have did something with this money already, bruh. So for him to sit here and automatically say, I'm not doing nothing with this, man, why?
But I'm gonna tell you though, what happens a lot of times though with guys like Q Butter, because a lot of what they do is he does it out of a passion for his people. So a lot of times they fail at self-promoting. And I know Q Butter does a lot, and he is a panel, but he's not big on self-promoting because it's not about notoriety for him.
Right.
It's about just helping the kids. But in these type of environments, you have to have some self-promoting, man. You have to.
Right. I was just about to say.
Show people, you have to show
Yeah,
people like, your results and what you're doing. Because when I first saw him like breaking down the television and watching, and then he let the kids put it back together, I'm like, bro, like,
oh, Q Butter sharp as hell, yeah.
I'm like, bro, like,
he studied physics in college and shit. So yeah, he no joke. And I was just about to say, I totally agree. I was just about to say, the issue is Q Butter wasn't on the Breakfast Club. Q Butter wasn't on Vlad TV.
Right.
Q Butter wasn't on Hidden Colors. You know what I'm saying? Like Umar's been on all these huge platforms and everything else. Everybody knows Umar. But like people know Q Butter within these circles, but Umar is known outside of these circles, right? So that's where he gets all the extra support. More people just know about him. So people more people need to know about Q Butter and what he's over there doing. That's the issue.
Yeah.
I think I think it comes down to the focus of our community. Like oftentimes we get caught in focusing on those of us who we know to be, for lack of better words, trash. You know what I'm saying? And I hate to say it like that, but I'm just to skip the logistics of what I'm trying to say. We tend to focus on those of us who don't necessarily mean the best for our community. And as we're doing that, and as we're skewing that focus, we're taking away focus from those like Q Butter who are doing a lot more for our community. You know what I'm saying? Which kind of goes into the larger conversation that we've been all having about Polite and all that other shit. The fact that people even know Polite, as outside of knowing other actual scholars that have gone to school for these things and actually put out real information that wasn't seen on Sinetta's platform. We have as the general population of blacks, we don't know who these people are. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not speaking towards us on the panel because most of us are very well versed in some of these individuals, but I'm saying like for the general population, most people have no idea these people exist, but they do know who Dr. Umar is. They do know who Polite is, and it's basically because the voice with the loudest voice in our community normally gets the microphone, as opposed to those of us who actually do the work or actually have the research or actually specialize in this field, to whom we don't give the credit to or to whom we don't give the attention to, because we're too entertained to an extent by what's going on with the people who actually have the microphone at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Again, the loudest voice in the room, not necessarily being the right voice to be listening to, especially when we're talking about matters of education. I can't wait until my son is old enough so that I can enroll him with Q Butter, because I've seen the brother do amazing shit. You know what I'm saying? And from my standpoint, my friends and those who I deal with, I would want them to deal with this brother as opposed to anybody else. You know what I'm saying? And in my small circle, I want to make him a focal point as far as education goes with our children. You know what I'm saying? Now, as far as his political views, I don't give a fuck what his political views are, or you know what I'm saying, his stance on anything else.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just give a shit about his expertise as far as educating our children. Now, if there's some kind of scandal that'll pop out later, like I'll deal with that when it comes. But as far as what I'm dealing with right now, I would want the focal point to be him for me. Now, if we all adopt this a similar ideology, and I'm saying not just us on this panel, because I believe we on this panel already have that ideology, but as a community or a collective, we adopt that ideology, I think that we wouldn't have the issue of Umar Johnson or a Polite, because there would be too much of a microscope put on the individual. So their actions would be seen to the public. There wouldn't be as much philanthropy coupled with decadence. You know what I'm saying? Especially if we're actually pointing out, hey, look, you're marrying white people, you're fucking kids. You know what I'm saying? You're stealing from the community. You know what I'm saying? If we had an emphasis on these things and these matters, I think that there would be a change in the structure of how things go as far as Umar Johnson comes, to where we're not waiting 10 fucking years for someone to come out with a school. And on the flip side, for a brother that already has those things going on, he doesn't have to wait 10 years to get a larger school and a bigger following and more money going into his organization.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely we definitely, well, you know, everybody does their best to try to, you know, get the word out about Q Butter and everything else. But again, it's kind of just his name just bouncing around in the same circles. You know, it's kind of like, again, everybody in these circles kind of know what Q Bud is doing already. We got to try to find ways to broaden his scope, the way more people learn about him. You know, how do we do that? I don't know. Try to find ways. See if we can find ways to get him on the Breakfast Club. How come the Breakfast Club never reached out to him? I mean, he's somebody who really got boots on the ground. He's not somebody who's selling a dream like Umar. Why isn't he actually getting put on the Breakfast Club? Maybe we should do a petition and try to get him on there.
Right. Or even if we can't, like, let's say that we can't get him on the Breakfast Club platform, but we should definitely petition and reach out to other platforms like 85 South Show or Corey Holcomb. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if we have to deal with smaller platforms, I think that it's still beneficial. Even Comedy Hype. You know what I'm saying? Like, Comedy Hype has a huge following. You know what I'm saying? So, and again, these are smaller platforms, but they will definitely get the attention of the larger platform and put us in a position. I agree with you, bro. So I said that to say I agree with you, bro. Like on 100, I agree with what you said, because I think that by doing that, we would definitely put not only Q Butter, anyone else who's taking that route in a position to, you know what I'm saying, like have a channel of opening up and actually, you know, letting their names be heard, so that we could at least begin to start bouncing these names more in our community and give a little more emphasis to it, so that we can start getting this whole process started. Because we're still operating from behind the 8 ball. Everybody know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's no fucking secret.
Right.
And the way things are going now, is like the educational, they're literally, and this is here in Texas. I know this may be a little off subject, but I wanted to bring it out. They're literally teaching the children now in certain curriculums that slavery didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? They're basically calling them migrant workers. You know what I'm saying? And this is to a whole generation of children. So
that's
dangerous. That's
dangerous.
important. Yeah, that's dangerous. That's deadly shit. You know what I'm saying? That is definitely death to the Black community, especially when you're taking away, again, our identity. You know what I'm saying? And replacing it with something else. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's history repeating itself.
I remember when I first realized, I remember when I was a kid, I always thought, you know, everybody, all the kids everywhere, all over this country was being taught the same things, right? You know, pretty much, you know, everything that we was being taught, everybody, all the kids all across the country was being taught the same things. And then I got a little bit older and realized that wasn't the case, because I started talking to people that live further south in Virginia. And I remember my man was telling me about his, you know, about certain things they celebrated down there and certain curriculums and everything. This is when I first started finding out about the lost cause bullshit ass myth, and how they teach the Civil War in the South opposed to how we was taught up north. And also they had days, certain holidays they celebrate down there that we do not celebrate. Was it Robert E. Lee Day or whatever the case may be, and everything else.
I got relatives that went to Robert E. Lee Middle School in Orlando, Florida.
Okay, yeah.
Like that shit is weird. You know what I'm saying? And to know, like, the North, the story that they tell is different. Like it's like a complete, it's like a clash.
Yeah.
And let's think about it collectively. They've taken out scripted writing, so they don't teach children how to write in script, which is odd. You know what I'm saying? There's literally no active like carpentry and auto mechanics like that. That's almost non-existent in school.
Yeah.
Today, as opposed to
when we was in school,
like
that shop and everything was a big deal. Yeah,
that was big. That was huge. When I was growing up as a kid, my uncles would always, you know what I'm saying? That shit was huge. So like nowadays, it's just really odd as to why these things are portrayed the way they are in media, in the mainstream media, as opposed to Black media, the media that we deal with day to day. Yes,
right.
Yes, I see.
Yeah. Swab, what's good? You over there? You there? Swab must step away from the
Yeah, I'm
computer.
here, big
Oh,
dog.
there you go. What's good with you?
Yeah, same shit. Oh, everybody jumped off. I'm sitting there working on this damn shit. Out here trying not to sweat too much. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's it. That's all, man. Shouldn't be posted up with that. What's good with you? We got game night tonight?
Yeah. So he's playing Jeopardy and probably Family Feud too. Yeah, that's
Renee
gonna
done put
be.
her foot down and shit.
Yeah. The people spoke. We playing game night tonight.
Hey, nah, that's what's up, though, man. Yeah, I'm gonna make at least one board just to have some fun with it. But I don't
Oh,
like
okay.
making boards because I can't play.
You
I'm
want to be
gonna
able to
make
play, right?
boards, though. Yeah, man.
Yeah, we supposed to be starting. Around 9, 10 o'clock my time.
Oh, okay, that's hard. Oh shit. Yes, sir. That's what we on, man. I ain't got nothing. I'm sitting up and listening to y'all. Tell motherfuckers they can't get checks because they fucked the white bitch. Hey, motherfuckers
I mean,
bad as hell.
I mean, if it was up to me, I would totally make it that way. You know, if it was up to me, you know, if it was my decision, you know, I just know, but you know, unfortunately, it would be the government's decision who they going to decide, who they going to pay or whatever. And you know, like they did with the dolls roll and everything with the natives and this, that, third, it's going to require some kind of percentage of you know, of DNA in order to receive the reparations because of all the admixture and everything else and people trying to Ronda Rousey trying to slide up in there, get her ass some motherfucking reparations and shit like that. Like you don't want shit like that going on. So it's going to require some DNA. You could bank on it. You could bank on it. Not to mention you got other black people that live in this country who ain't descendants of American slavery. You know, they parents came over here from another country. They might have been born here, but their parents came here from another country. So, which means they will be owed reparations from somebody else. Like if their parents are Jamaican, they owe reparations from the UK. And so you know,
and Taz putting like Jim Crow, and so can all of that fall up under the same shit?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
That
And
would
the
have to
reason
be
why
different reparations.
it's interesting hearing that argument for Taz because it's actually a Pan-African argument, and I'm about to explain why. Because ultimately, that's not going to just include ADOS if you start including Jim Crow and police brutality and everything else, because you have foreigners and immigrants that came over here who experienced the same discrimination and everything else. So once you start putting all these other caveats onto reparations, you're including all black people now. Now you're including all black people, not just ADOS. So now it becomes a different argument. So, you know, yeah.
Hey, Psycho, that was like my initial statement when I came in, because like when you do that, you're broadening the scope and you're opening the argument for different things. So like, for example, there was a African guy that was married to this white trick, right? This white bitch, and he got killed. He got murdered basically. Because he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. He didn't know which house was his. I guess he confused the home for another one. He might have been drunk or whatever. But ultimately, he was unarmed and got killed. So let's look at that scenario under a microscope. This person who clearly falls under the guise of would be considered police brutality, would that person then be? Should that person then be awarded a reparation? And if so, how do we gauge this? Do you only have to be here a year and deal with something, or someone to die? And then who is the beneficiary if the person's white, right?
Exactly.
So like, it engages an entire different. It's like a whole nother conversation on top of that conversation.
I think
ultimately.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I believe it also. Yeah, it convolutes the whole reparations discussion, because then the government gonna be like, well, where does this end? you know, everything else is that and the third, like, because you're not being specific on who's supposed to receive the reparations. So yeah, it makes it more difficult. My fault. Go ahead, Swap.
As I said, ultimately, I believe the reparation conversation is a humorous one. I haven't seen anything to take it serious yet. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's popping off, man. Like there's gonna be a discussion. Like black people right now are happy because it's a discussion, it's a talk, but it's been a talk. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no new conversation. It's probably new
No, but it's
caveats
the
to it,
loudest.
but
It's the loudest we've ever been about it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably some caveats to it that make, you know, people feel a certain way, which I could dig, but I think if they know this ain't a new conversation, they need to go back and listen to the things they was told during the old conversations, because a lot of the time it be the same script. They just rerunning the same play on your goofy ass, because you ain't know they had this talk with your great granddaddy.
Swab, I think that now that the conversation, I think it's like situational. You know what I'm saying? So for each generation, it just feels like, well, I'm talking about it now, so it should be important now. This is not like a new conversation. Like this is a really old, if we think about like the history of the conversation, reparations for as far as black people, this is an old ass fucking conversation. But when we look at it situationally, like generationally, in each generation, everybody feels like it's more important now than it was before. You know what I'm saying? Still, the underlying issue is we haven't gotten enough attention to get anything done. That's my personal issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't personally feel as though it'll happen within our life and within my lifetime. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still think like there's gonna be a hell of a lot of work that has to be done within my generation going towards that to even benefit the next generation. Like, I don't even think that I'm gonna see that personally. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would like to. Like, idealistically, I would love to, but like, yeah, dog, I really don't think that would happen. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But I'm glad you put it that way, because that's how a lot of people look at this, is in a micro scope, right? They're not looking at it in a macro scope. That's why I'm glad you put it in that context, as far as you know, this ain't gonna happen in my lifetime. But if I keep pushing and keep, you know, and keep the message going and help get this voice louder, hopefully in my children's lifetime, they might receive it, because they will be able to reap the benefits from our work. And that's totally the mentality that people need to have. But I think that's why so many people give up on reparations so quickly, because they realize it's not going to happen in their lifetime. So they like, well, this ain't going to happen, so fuck it.
They want it right now, instantaneously. Like, hey, it's gonna be a generational thing, and it has been. Shit. Like I said, it ain't new. You know, the conversation that happened in the past allowed the conversation just happened in the day to progress. You know, whether it's truthful or not.
Yeah, that's big facts, dog. I would like personally, bro, and I'm just being real with y'all in the black community. I would love for it to be within my lifetime. But if I'm thinking realistically, like we're on the 8 ball psychologically to even begin the process of having the conversation of what needs to happen for this. You know what I'm saying? Within our own community. I ain't even talking to the government. I'm talking about within our own community. The conversations that need to even get to that point. You know what I'm saying? Realistically speaking, we have a lot of arguing clearly to do and getting through situations and circumstances to even come to what we want as a collective. You know what I'm saying? And I would like to say, oh yeah, that'll be done within the next day or two, but no. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I will likely be old or dead by the time that even takes place. You know what I'm saying? To where it's actually beneficial. And if so, I would definitely want my next generations to be the beneficiaries, even if I'm not. Like, fuck it, then let me be the sacrificial lamb. You know what I'm saying? For if it comes to me and mine, and I think that's like what we all have to kind of adopt You know what I'm saying? When it comes to that, you know what I'm saying? That kind of
Mm-hmm.
mentality, like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Okay, if it doesn't get done within this time frame, fuck it. At least I know in my death that it'll be done in the next generation. I could die peacefully knowing that. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to I didn't even do my part, so I can't even expect it from my kids. Like, what the fuck? Then what? Now, do you think they're gonna be having this conversation? You know what I'm saying? Like, what kind of conversations are they having already? So, like, yeah, yeah, that's just my personal perspective, and like, I kind of hope, and I'm not saying that my perspective is the only perspective or the best perspective, but I kind of hope everyone adopts their own perspective on this matter. You know what I'm saying? To where it begins to become a beneficial conversation, at least going towards the next generation. Because I know people think because the government's handing out checks now that they're just going to give us reparations, but we know that that's historically not happened. Like, they've literally given out money to everyone while we've been calling for reparations. Hiroshima, Nagasaki. You know what I'm saying? Like, there. I don't know how many examples I can give. Holocaust survivors, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They ain't even have, allegedly didn't have anything to do with that, right? But they, you know what I'm saying? Like, Jesus. So we definitely have to look at this in a perspective of reality lenses. We can't like look at these through these drunk conscious goggles. And when I say conscious, I don't mean, you know what I hope that y'all know what.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
When I say, oh, it has to be done right now, we got to have this now, or these changes. Laws are not done overnight. Children aren't made overnight. Plants don't grow overnight. This is something that we could observe with our own 2 eyes. You know what I'm saying? Using our own common sense. So if we're not planting the seed for this to be done, rest assured we're not going to have that in the future. If
Right.
nothing else, if we're not planting those seeds now, we are definitely reaffirmed that it's not going to happen in the future.
And that's the
For fucking
reason why
shit
it ain't
show.
happening now, because people in the past quit. You know
Quit.
what I'm
Yeah, gave
saying?
up.
Yeah, they didn't stick to it and let the numbers build up and go through all this excruciating ass torment and shit. I was like, man, I'm gonna give me a goddamn hamburger. Yeah, McDonald's got 2 for 1. So I'm fucked up.
Hey, Suave. And Suave and Psycho. To me, it's more like a shock therapy type of scenario. You know what I'm saying? Where you have the test subject that has been shocked so many times, now they're already afraid, you know what I'm saying, by the next generation to even try it. So instead of even trying it, the test subject doesn't even know that they haven't even been shocked. You're just stopping the next person who's trying to, you know what I'm saying, try something that you're not even willing to try. And they're so shocked they don't even see that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because if we think about it, like, damn, in the 1920s, we had Black Wall Street. But now, when you even talk about it, the typical response is, oh, we can't do that.
They ain't had no
Like, really?
military. They got
We
destroyed.
can't do this. Like that's insane.
That's
Like,
psychological damage right there.
Facts. 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 And of course, I'm going to let you know, I'm blood raw. I attribute it to, you know what I'm saying, white racism. Period. Point blank. Like, that's what I attribute all of that to. You know what I'm saying? I typically not blame the victim of the like the product of the result of what happened. I try to find out, like, how do we fix it at least? If we can't figure out, or if we're not willing to acknowledge who did this, fuck it, okay, whatever. Then let's at least try to come to some kind of solution. But there is definitely kind of causality that brought us to this point. You know what I'm saying? To where people are like, we can't do this. You know what I'm saying? Or it's impossible to migrate here, or we can't do this and we can't do that. It's like, wow, there are people that have less than us that do more.
A
You
lot
know
of
what I'm
shit is
saying? And they're
impossible until it's done.
until
You
it's
know what
done.
I'm saying? A lot of shit just
Right.
couldn't be seen until a motherfucker was like, Man, fuck what y'all talking about. Shit, I'm
Right.
finna build this school and marry these 2 women. Hey, that's fucked up, dog. Man, and then
Hey,
I ain't
you
trying to say nothing,
more
but
out of
his
this shit.
girls, they look
Man.
mixed in the motherfucker.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
did,
know.
dog. They light skinned in the motherfucker,
I
bro.
didn't even
You
want to
this shit
say
ain't
that
look
part,
good
but
at
I'm like,
all,
this
bro.
nigga, just think I was over here just defending your ass. I was just over here telling niggas, man, be patient, man. The first nigga to do something, it always look rough. The people that's always living contemporarily with them, they always give them a hard time. And then later on in life, later on in existence, they being taught to people as heroes and shit. This nigga done jumped the broom, didn't even jump the broom. This nigga got married with a ring and a priest and in the tux. I said, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah, bro, that was unnecessary. Well, I must
That
say
bitch
that.
to me. That bitch to me. That's fucked up.
But I still hope bro get it together though. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to assume the work. You know what I'm saying? If that make any sense. Just like
Yeah.
most people I feel like betrayed by polite. You know what I'm saying? Because they didn't want to assume the worst, but it's like when you get to
Mm-hmm.
all of this shit, it's like, damn, bro. It's like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Like, how do you want
Yeah.
me to react to this information? Like, there is actual information. Like, let's say none of this shit is true. Your semen is on a kid. We
Yeah.
can't
How do you get
overlook that.
around
Like, I
that?
can't unsee that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, boy, until a nigga fuck up, they good, and that's how it's always been. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You always good until you fuck up. Once
But
you
I be
fuck up, it's
like,
like, all
nigga,
right,
you
you
gotta
fucked up.
be aware that even if you not fucking up, it's people that's looking at you. So I mean, just don't try to make this shit seem fucked up. Every now and then give some
Right.
reassurance, like, bro, I'm on the same path. You know what I'm saying? I know you see white people around me. I know you see this motherfucking, this, that, and other, but I'm letting you know I'm still on the path, bro. Like them motherfuckers, they seem like they don't give a fuck. Like they do shit to try to agitate the people. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit retarded to me. Why make yourself
Yeah,
the
that's.
fucking enemy?
I think people get caught up in like. I think like it be fame and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like once a motherfucker go from the circumstances that black people go through in America, and then
Mm-hmm.
anyone notices them, it's like it feel like it just changed, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if they ain't been through enough. Like, if you ain't had enough pain,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't convey itself correctly when you look at the end result. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
oftentimes they can't relate to the person who is going through the pain or has experienced the pain and see something different. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If that makes any sense. And that shit is crazy because I still hold out for Umar, bro. Like I really want to see this fucking school. But at the same time, when I look at reality, I can't stop wanting to support the other schools that are already present. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I can't overlook certain shit like, yo, you getting married to light skinned chicks and all this other shit in a real Catholic looking fucking way. Like, nigga, yo, tighten up, my G. Tighten up, my G. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm gonna say.
Word up.
Tighten
I
up,
was
man.
for sure he was gonna marry two beautiful
Beautiful dark
sisters. Look on
skin. What?
like the girls from out of Wakanda and shit. The bald head ass.
What?
I knew
What?
he was finna get him a nice little Nubian princess. This nigga got a girl that looked
For
like
real.
what's her name on Friday that asked to use the microwave? Can I
Oh, I
borrow your
forgot her name.
microwave? Yeah.
Damn, what's her name?
Felicia.
Yeah,
Felicia.
Felicia.
Felicia. Yeah, bye,
This
Felicia.
nigga married
Yeah.
a Felicia and a motherfucking. Damn, how did that break up?
Felicia and Alicia. Hell no.
Man. I said,
Well, I
that's
hope that
fucked up.
all of that works out, man. I hope that ain't nothing crazy going on. Yes,
No, I
Pookie.
want you to know that's fucked up, Umar. I want you to know that. For real. You failed your people, bro. You failed your people, my nigga.
For sure. Hell no. Where did you find that shit, bro?
Man, Bingo sent it to me like, I know y'all finna apologize.
Damn.
I mean, what the fuck you talking about? That nigga like, oh, nigga, check your Instagram. I just said it's this, bro. I said, this nigga head, boy. Yeah, B, I sent me that shit. That shit crazy, though. That's fucked up, Easy. You did the people greasy. Could at least have one dark skin. You know what I'm saying? Let's see something. I gotta put the side real, start real wild channel. Start side wild channel. Start front wild channel.
Yeah, I'm about to get ready to go finish watching these football games. I know you hate to hear that, Swab, but I gotta do it.
Oh man, whatever you gotta do to distract yourself from no pressure, man. Stay strong, black man. All right, I'm at you,
But
big
I'll be,
guy.
you already know I'll be doing the Hudge stuff tonight, though. So if you come through, I'll check you out there.
I'm on that with
All right, that's what's up. All
you.
right,
All right,
later, Brandon. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Psycho.
All
Love,
right,
salute.
one.
Yeah. So I said, what is the front wall post? Oh, that might be them poles in there. I'm just gonna assume they is. Holy shit. Holy moly.
Do we have a debate tonight?
Oh yeah, we got a debate. Charlie just sent me the schedule too. Well, he ain't just sent it to me, but I was just looking at it. Let me get back in the crib right quick. I deserve a break. Oh, let me get my phone. So I don't deserve to get robbed. Um, everything's gonna be alright. Baby, we smelling good. All right, here with the schedule right here. Blinkly Dinkley. Shout out to Anonymous Hebrew making highlighted debater of the motherfucking month. I'm gonna say A9 will begin his campaign to be the first debater to two-peat this season after winning the SVDL title in season 3. A9 is also the owner of the 2020-2021 Combat Debater of the Year. So shout out to him for that. Today we got Madon versus Bluu. Does paranormal activity exist? And neither one of them niggas hit the panel. Shout out to Queen's Throne in Midtown, Pookie Gold, Mine Tree, Tribe TV, Yah Daniel, Spinny Sparks, Asiatic Lion, Blue Day, Dreamer, The Nerd Revival, Reese Peace.
Hey, you see me on there on the 27th? Gonna snuck myself up in that thing. Oh, that's the dude named All Star. Say less.
Yeah.
Now I know his name. All Star.
Hey, we got Madon versus Bluu. Does paranormal activity exist? Tomorrow is the debate I will not be watching. A9 versus Mark the Puncher. Mark. We're going to call you Mark, bro. A9 versus Mark. Do any blacks in America have a connection to Israel? That's on the 15th. The 16th is Minister Howe versus EMAC. Does the blood of Jesus atone for sin?
And then we got on Saturday. He heard that noise and he hit the panel. He heard that noise and he hit the panel. Suave versus Taz. Moonland in fact or fiction. That's the 18th. The 19th is
Yo,
first land Bluu in the building. Going up against Madon today at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Does paranormal activity exist? Or did Madon quit already?
nah, well, I ain't heard nothing about it. He
Oh,
should be ready. I was just making sure everything working right,
yeah.
everything going. Yeah.
Then we got Yashar versus Lands on the 19th is Michael the Messiah. Bluu coming back up against to go against Pro Black. On the 20th, should black people practice polygamy? Bluu ain't say shit. He gonna let me go.
Hold up. Nah, hell
Oh,
nah. I had to think. I was like, hold on. Did he say somebody after us?
should black people practice eugenics? Then we got Yahukanan versus T Duck on the 22nd. Does black people own the means of production, or could they, or some shit? And then we got more versus R. Lewis. Does the Quran confirm the New Testament? Then we got Madon coming back with Taz coming back on which is more detrimental. The swirler debate. Black men swirling or white men or black women swirling? Which one is worse? And then we got Chris versus Afro-Asiatic. The Afro-Asiatics found Kemet. And then we got All-Star versus Brandon Bay. Should black women date black men or should they swirl? Wait, what is this title, Brandon?
Yep, I think that's correct.
Should black women date black men or should they date outside the
Oh,
race?
that's why I had certain information. That's why I had this information on deck. G, I'm on. Boy, look, I've been in a whole different path researching and looking this shit up.
Oh, stop. Yeah.
Don't even know
Damn.
That's why I had that Pew. That's why I had the Pew research already, like on deck, so to speak, because I was looking into this and I was like, yeah, no, that's not gonna be good for the community. And like I told him, like I'm going to stand this mainly because I'm passionate about the subject. So
hold up.
I want to kind of take. I guess his name is All Star. I didn't know. I asked him his name on the phone. He sounded like a. I don't know. I don't want to say that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to make that right now. I don't know. I have no idea. The sacrificial lamb that I'll be looking at on the 22nd. That's who he is.
He sounded like a white guy.
Yeah, he did. I don't know if he's not. He kept talking to me about Kevin Samuels. I don't know who the fuck he is, to be honest with you. But he sounded like he came from one of those panels, like talking about that Kevin Samuels shit.
I remember you talking about he a manosphere nigga.
Okay.
Yeah, he kept asking me shit like that, and I'm like, yo.
Yeah, All-Star gonna flame your ass.
I'm like, yo, you tripping, fam. I'm like, you tripping, B.
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting.
So first, he definitely wanted to term it divest, but I had to like divesting is for me in my life is a fucking stop term. You know what I'm saying? That's where it came from. That's how I use it. So I don't use that when it relates to black relationships. I'd rather just keep it to what we know it as swirling. And I want to see what he has to say about that being more beneficial for black women and the black community. And I'm going to show how the fuck that's not beneficial for black women or the black community.
Yeah, that's
if there's even still going to be one at the end of this conversation talking to this crazy motherfucker.
One more in the building. Oh, God.
I ain't gonna lie, dog. It seemed like to me he trying to bring. I could be mistaken, but it sounds to me like he's trying to bring this reality of like mulattoes being the new black. That's what it sounds like he's pushing. Undertone. You feel me? But we're gonna get more into that in the debate.
Why would people try to be the new black when they could just be mulattoes? That's what I don't get, man.
Yeah, like that's crazy as fuck. Or be the new mix. If you're mixed, just be mixed. Like what the fuck?
Be
I'm
orange.
trying to think about who y'all talking about. Do he talk like he talking through his nose and shit?
Yeah, he
I
sounds
don't.
like OJ.
Yeah. He sound like OJ,
Nah,
but he's not. He
it ain't the
definitely isn't OJ.
nigga. It ain't the nigga you thinking about, Blue. You probably ain't seen that nigga too often. He ain't really been around here like that. He just had an interview.
Oh, okay.
I was
But
about to
this ain't the bald head dude.
Didn't nobody even show up on his interview for real. I think the only people who showed up in his interview was me and Tuz.
thirsty.
Yep.
Nah, I let y'all niggas do this shit. That nigga was on some goofy shit, so I had to chime in.
Yeah, he sounded like he was on some goofy shit on the phone conversation that we had. So I'm gonna further explore that in our debate.
There you go,
I would
right?
like to see.
Bar, how many folks have messed with Scott Hook, but how many centers have
Oh,
worked?
nah, that's not him.
Right.
That's not him. That
Oh,
ain't the
okay.
nigga I'm
Yeah,
thinking
that's
about.
what I was
Yeah.
thinking about.
That ain't the nigga I was thinking about.
Oh,
Nah,
that
yeah,
is him then.
that's the one.
Nah, this is the nigga who that ain't even really here to debate. Like this nigga was the one nigga that the nigga I'm talking about. He only came over here because Taz is over here. This was the nigga that was trying to sell niggas insurance.
Life insurance. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
He
not
always
only is he
hopping on
trying to sell,
panels just
we
selling.
see that ain't the only thing he's selling now.
Hold on, what you said on that?
Oh man, swirling.
Oh, right
Yeah, so you knew what they looked like?
Yeah, no, I know exactly what it worked. I chilled with them before.
So how would you think they would actually do something like that? Just to rob you?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, they just say yeah.
So what about the situation?
You know, walking around looking like food. It's the jungle.
Right. So you was kind of flashy.
Well, nah, but I was doing dumb shit, like walking around flat.
You was
You know
walking
what
around
I'm
like
saying?
your ass was hard. And you was
Yeah. And how old were you then, brother?
I was like 22.
Okay. And how many times you got shot?
I got hit 5 times.
shots couldn't
Right.
stop me. I took you to smile.
So, what in the situation made you begin to think about insurance?
Well, that's funny. So again, being from Connecticut.
Yeah, that nigga got shot in Connecticut.
Damn. And what?
Yeah,
Man, I gotta debate a motherfucker that got shot
in Connecticut?
Oh,
Connecticut.
Man.
You must be down there trying
bro, you was trespassing, bro. That's
to.
sounds like you was trespassing or something on somebody's line.
For sure.
With his chest out, talking about, I'm black. Y'all crackers ain't gonna do shit. Had to put your ass up. 5 times.
It had to be, bro. Where the fuck else you getting shot at in Connecticut? Either that or G Unit sent some niggas at you, and I just don't see that happening.
Where the hood at in Connecticut, bro? Let me see.
50 Cent house. No further, no. That's it. And the problem with 50 Cent house is the feds is there too.
He's out of 10 most ghetto cities in Connecticut: Derby, New London, Ansonia, New Britain, Hartford, West Haven, Groton, New Haven, Naugatuck, and Meriden. No, y'all safe.
I've never heard of none.
What?
I've never heard a nigga rap one of
Y'all
those.
may not have heard of that shit, bro, but I got it. Like niggas in Connecticut get it in, man. Like,
Which
I mean, that's
part?
just like that.
Hold
Like
on,
Hartford,
which one?
like Hartford.
That
Like
was
for
the
sure, for
one that
sure.
stuck out because I remember somebody
Okay,
said
I
something.
heard.
Like Hartford for sure,
All
but
that
it's
I hear
like,
you say that.
bro. I'll go through
I
them
mean,
press.
but bro, but that's like Indiana though. Like nigga be like, yeah, nigga, you from Indiana, nigga. Like,
First
ain't
thing
nobody
they
thinking
say
like
is
niggas
Gary,
hoods in
Indiana.
Indiana.
They be like Gary, Indiana, the murder
Cause of the
capital.
no,
Yes,
nigga,
yes,
don't
yes.
nobody say no fucking the murder capital, nigga.
Are you
Niggas in
wrong?
Indianapolis say that shit. Don't nobody run around talking about Gary the murder.
You're
Nigga,
sick,
the first
bro. You sick.
nigga when niggas say Gary,
Street
nigga,
niggas know
they say the Michael Jackson, nigga. They
anytime you
ask you
bring,
about Michael Jackson, nigga.
yeah,
Stop
to the
playing.
general person, but
Fuck
anytime
is
you
you
talk
talking
to a
about?
nigga in
That nigga
general,
said Michael
anytime you
Jackson.
talk to the streets about Indiana, first thing a street nigga gonna say is Gary, Indiana, the murder capital.
Yes, niggas in Indiana, niggas
No,
outside of that, nigga.
nigga,
Bro, you
nigga,
don't ask, nigga. I'm from Kansas, and I ain't even think it was no hoods in
you
fucking
ain't
Indiana,
street.
nigga. Fuck is you
Oh,
talking
yeah,
about, nigga? Like you
that
sound
nigga go
still,
to
you ain't
school. Hey,
street, nigga.
they
Shut
say
the
get off
fuck
the
up, nigga.
corner, get
Like
off the
look,
corner,
bro.
go to
Like
school.
look, this is what niggas do.
They
This is
told
what
you to
niggas
get
do
out
to
the
make
car
they
and
say
go to
you not
school, bro.
street.
You
You
didn't learn
not
about Gary
street,
Indiana in
nigga. Shut
school,
up,
bro.
bro. The
You ain't
fuck is
learned
you
about
talking
Gary
about,
Indiana in
nigga?
school.
The fuck is you talking about? Nobody, nigga. Even street, wasn't no street niggas talking about no fucking Gary, Indiana,
That's
nigga. The
never
fuck
been
is you
true.
talking
That's
about,
never
nigga?
been true.
Niggas, street niggas in Indiana was talking about Gary, Indiana, nigga. Ain't
Street
nobody
niggas,
like, nigga, Gary, nigga. They get it in and get.
every street
The fuck
niggas
is
in
you
the
talking
whole
about? Ain't nobody
Midwest
said that
and
shit.
some street niggas from the South.
Nigga sound ridiculous.
Hartford, Connecticut, Hartford,
Nigga,
Connecticut
Indiana,
has
nigga.
not
That's
made it, bro.
bro. Listen. I'm saying you may not know about niggas getting it in Hartford. Just like niggas, it's some niggas that don't know about niggas getting it in Gary.
Nah, niggas
That
know
don't.
about niggas.
All right, nigga.
We ain't
Shut,
known for nothing else, nigga.
nigga, you know for
Hell nah.
ABC, nigga, 1, 2, 3,
You two
nigga, shut the fuck,
motherfuckers are killing me over
nigga.
here. I just want you
You
to
What's
know
niggas
Hartford
is
that.
known for
known for? Let me see.
looking ass,
Let me
nigga.
see this
Shut
shit.
the fuck up.
Let me see
Shit
this
you
shit.
know for, nigga.
Hold on, man.
I wish
Population
this could
120,
have known, girl.
median
Never,
income
never
30.
knew before. Nah, nah, nah. I before E, except that
That's
C.
what
Why
you know us
was to
for.
be
Shout out
free.
to you. Go ahead to the house, baby. Listen to that record. You come outside, nigga. It's gonna be a lot less Michael Jackson, a lot more murder capital, nigga. Outside. Hold on. Let me look.
Nah. See me,
That
but see
nigga
that's what I'm saying.
said, Baba
I get it. Like I
Aquafina.
get it because nigga, it's hoods everywhere, bro. Wherever it's niggas, you gonna find. Like wherever it's people, and it's a large population of black, especially a concentration of black people. You gonna find a hood some fucking where, nigga. That's what I'm just saying. I'm not saying niggas in Gary don't get it in.
Hartford was founded in 1635. That ain't even gangster. And is among the oldest cities in the United States. Nickname, guess
listen
what?
to this nigga. Listen to this nigga.
Nickname,
Listen to
insurance
this nigga.
capital of the world, man. Y'all know about insurance, man. That ain't ghetto.
Nigga, you reading about insurance, nigga.
Hartford,
The fuck is you talking
Hartford.
about,
I
nigga?
said, what is
This
Hartford
nigga like, all right.
known
We
for?
about to see how hood they are, nigga. Let's Google
I
some shit.
said,
The
what
fuck
is
out
Hartford, Connecticut known for? It said the insurance capital of the world. Hartford holds
Bro, what is Gary, Indiana known for? Stop
nigga,
playing. If you
steel, nigga.
Google,
Steel, nigga, that iron.
what is Gary,
That
Indiana
iron.
known for,
That
nigga?
iron.
Fuck
Steel
is you
mill,
talking
nigga.
about, nigga?
The steel
Fuck is
mill,
you talking
nigga.
about, nigga?
We
This
produce
nigga, oh,
weapons,
that's
missiles. We provide the military, the world with what? You want to go back to insurance? Hartford holds house
oh,
officials in the
that's
city
ghetto. That's ghetto
as
though.
home, as
That's
home.
hood providing the military with weapons. That's it.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
my
got
fault.
the straps,
My fault.
bro. We got the
My fault.
straps. Strap. As home to the headquarters of many insurance companies.
Right. In
Let me
Gary, Indiana, as you can see
let
the
me look up what
birthplace of
Gary
Michael
Indiana is
Jackson.
known for. What is
You can
Gary?
look up
What I'm saying, if y'all
Indiana?
gonna be participating tonight in football, just at least hit the YouTube, just hit the damn debate and go on about hit the like button and you go on about your business. Just leave
who
it
debating
playing.
tonight. Who debating
I'm
tonight?
debating Madon. I know niggas is finna try to goddamn watch what's his name? Justin
I ain't even talk
Fields and
about no.
shit.
I ain't even talk about no football, nigga. Jesus.
Nah. I'm talking to the chat. I'm talking to the chat.
Nigga, we better not lose to no motherfucking Browns and Baker
We always
Mayfield.
multitasking. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna have a plan on the other one, but on
Google
another
that.
tab.
Look what it say.
I'm finna body slam this nigga on his neck tonight, so
You got him. Hey, this
man.
motherfucker. Look, I put in Hartford, Connecticut. It said, "What is Hartford known for?" I put in Gary, Indiana. The first question is, "What ruined Gary?" That's some bullshit, dog. What caused the decline of what? Why is Gary, Indiana, the most miserable city? Damn. I got to do a little bit more than this, man.
Nah, bro. When I put in what is
Yeah.
Gary, when I say what is Gary, it show Indiana known for it, man. That's
I
it.
kind of think about like Little Rock, but like a little smaller than Little Rock. I don't know. I kind of think about it. I figure it's jumping out there, but it's like the known place
It
would be
said
Little Rock.
the Indiana city that has become a ghost town.
That shit crazy, bro. Why does Gary have a bad reputation? When did Gary, Indiana get bad? Like, look, now Google Hartford and see what they tell you. They're going to tell you
Niggas shouldn't have never voted in David Icke. I mean David
What
Duke.
is Hart?
Niggas voted David Duke in and shit.
Oh,
That
shit.
nigga, that nigga went directly at y'all ass.
Yeah, them boys was tough up here. Them
Yeah,
boys.
shit crazy.
Damn.
That's it. I go crazy.
They say, look at the black population, 81%. And a lot of that shit, I'm gonna let you know now. It's more than that. A lot of them white people, they count from the it's a district called Miller. It's called Miller, Indiana. And it's not like a city. It's just like an area, like between Gary and Portage. But they call that motherfucker part of Gary. And we just claim that motherfucker. But a lot of them white people is because they made Miller to buffer between Portage, which is predominantly white, and Gary, which is predominantly black. They did it up north with Glen Park and Maryville. When them motherfucking crackers took off, they dipped up out this bitch. They made a buffer around that motherfucker. Like this where you swirlers hang out. That's how the black people get introduced to mushrooms and pills and shit. I ain't never kick it out there. You know what I'm saying? I made moves out there, but I wasn't like so we ain't had nothing but weed and drank on the west side. But all that weird came from them niggas that was living right next to motherfucking Portage. That's where they get the white girlfriends and start talking about popping and glow sticks and shit.
Nigga, I'm looking at the top 100 dangerous cities, nigga. I do not see no motherfucking Gary, Indiana on this motherfucker.
That nigga said it's there. Can you read?
They still.
I done got through. Listen, I done got through the top 50. I don't see no Gary yet.
Come on,
Tulsa,
Ava.
Oklahoma, in this motherfucker.
Come here, Ava.
Toledo,
Leave her
Ohio.
alone.
Champaign, Illinois is more
I was
dangerous.
about to say,
Martin, Oklahoma is more
about to
dangerous.
say that's when is that? Because I ain't gonna lie, you can get that right now. We ain't the murder cap right now. Like a lot of places that we was calling name is turning up now. Like real talk. But I'm saying the niggas my age that survived the 90s, nigga, that shit different, nigga. Now it's
Yeah, I
just
bet.
everybody up in that bitch
Shit,
just
nigga,
down and shit.
Kansas City is number 17 on this bitch.
Yeah, see? Now what was Kansas City in the 90s, nigga?
Ah, nigga, Kansas City was higher, nigga, even in the 90s. Nigga, you tripping?
But to be fair, crime that went down in general, bro. It ain't really jumping like how it used to.
Niggas in Albuquerque getting it in more than niggas in Gary, nigga.
You said what?
Niggas in Albuquerque getting it in more than niggas in Gary, nigga.
That's because Albuquerque tired of being lame. They tired of getting whooped
That
by them
nigga
Gary
said Albuquerque.
tired of being whooped by them Gary. No, I heard about Albuquerque a minute ago, though. I ain't gonna lie. Albuquerque is one of the cities. I was like, what? They got it popping in Albuquerque, nigga?
Oh, hold on. South Bend on here, though.
Yeah, South Bend, that's one of them lame cities. They just not turning up like Indianapolis. Like we look at
I think Indianapolis is on here too. Hold on, I think
yeah,
Indianapolis is
we
on
look
here.
at all that. Like
Indianapolis is
can't stand
definitely.
us. Nobody can stand Gary. Like anytime we come here, ain't motherfuckers are just hey, you be like, Kai, man, where my car at? They're like, man, where you at? Where you from? Gary. Hell yeah. And my cousin got killed out there. And then that's the end of the conversation.
Damn.
They just wrap us up, get us the fuck out of there as soon as we say car.
Actually, hold on. I don't see Indiana. Nigga, Illinois is a dangerous motherfucking place to live, nigga. It's like
You probably have to check the rate instead of the. You know what I'm saying?
Illinois is like Texas to me, bro. You know how Texas just not part of the United States, they rambunctious, they don't get like Illinois is one of them niggas that you can't tell them shit because they saw it already. A lot of the black political people that came from up out of Chicago and Illinois and shit like that and went to LA or went to New York and turned some shit out. Yeah, Illinois.
Y'all gangsta in Gary, Indiana, bro.
Man.
Hey, I just wanted to put this out there, guys. Florida's on there 5 times.
Yeah, my nigga.
You're thugging out there like that, Gary.
Yeah.
Hey, Florida's on there 5 times. I just wanted to put that out there. Florida is on there 5 times. All right.
Michael Jackson, my nigga. But Michael was a killer. Don't get it twisted.
Michael was a killer?
Maybe Joe. I give you Joe.
Michael, Marlon, and Joe was killers.
He was moonwalking up and down people's ass in Gary, Indiana, huh?
Man, it's up there, bro. It's up there.
I'm trying to tell you, don't you ever fuck with my sports field in Gary.
How y'all out there gang banging and y'all stacking bricks, nigga?
First of all, you gotta show me stacking bricks, man.
Yo, you know when they get it popping, bro? I'm gonna tell you when they get it popping, bro. When they lose a game of cornhole, bro, that shit is like playing spades for black people.
Ain't no point in
cornhole.
That's the Southern mid-range farm. There's a lot of farm.
Let me tell you something, yo. Who came in my damn field and tipped over my cow, motherfucker, bro? It's going down over here in Gary, son.
I ain't never seen no fucking corn till I left here. I hit the highway, saw them big ass fields. I'm like, damn, there's some big ass fields in this motherfucker. But as far as
I tell you, bro, you know what we do over here in Gary, son? I'll steal all your straw. I will steal all your straw.
You ain't never met a soft ass Gary.
It's rough out here.
What?
Modesto.
Gary or Modesto? You just made
There's any New York cities on there?
New York. Yeah, New York.
Hey, nah, Modesto is a real place. And I didn't find out until Janky Promoters came out. That shit crazy.
Hey, I just want to let you know, Florida's on there 5 times.
That is nothing to be proud of. That is
I'm not proud of it. I'm just letting you motherfuckers know.
You can't on us for being an idiot and tell this nigga that ain't nothing to be proud of because he got it.
Yeah, my city's the murder capital of the world. I'm happy about it. What?
What you saying?
Nigga just changed the whole standard. Hey,
Fuck that, man. Congratulations,
like, nigga, you're bragging.
I'm saying the murder capital of the world is Washington D.C.
Oh, I'm not shocked by that.
Don't no more killings get signed than that motherfucking place right there. They killing niggas globally.
Nigga, that's a political joke. Boo, nigga. Boo, nigga.
Well, I'm not a politician.
You know where they not killing people at? Gary.
You tell me.
I'll bet you won't Google Gary. Google Gary, yeah.
Nah, listen. I don't think niggas disagree with aesthetic in Gary. Just when niggas just like it's like, okay, man. You want to have your head on the swivel wherever there's poverty and niggas. You know what I'm saying? You just want to have your head on the swivel regardless. It's like, Niggas take it. I ain't trying to take shit away from here. I was really just saying, I know niggas that get it in Connecticut. You know what I mean? Like, so I was like, niggas is like, what? Connecticut? Like, yeah, Hartford, you'll be surprised.
Tell you something goes down in the Gary.
Not in the Gary. Stop. It's the G. You got to say in the G.
Go down,
Gary.
I think this would have got your ass out of here real fast.
Y'all ain't got the clip walk. Y'all got the G walk out there, huh?
Man, nah, yeah, we ain't know nothing about no
People gonna listen, they gonna say, so you know. Y'all tell me what you feel me? Y'all.
I'm one of them niggas, nigga.
Oh, shout out to Dr. Gill for them girls.
Yeah. I'm right next door, man. Matter of fact, I forgot what we was talking about, but I forgot what we was talking about, though, nigga. But it's like my second time out here. Nigga, fuck you. I bet you won't come to Terrytown, nigga. I bet you won't come to Terrytown, nigga. You might be spelling it wrong. You might be saying Terrytown. You ain't talking about Terrytown, nigga.
I bet you won't come to
Terrytown. One of you niggas will come to Gary.
I bet.
On my grandma, on G P, I bet.
On his grandma, on G.
I'll come to Gary, nigga.
Go to Capital Capone. Check that nigga.
Hold on. It's
find the
it's
hardest
better
nigga
nigga
you could on the internet.
No, it's cool, because they proven the point, right? That's a big gonna win, because ain't no reason, ain't nobody got no reason to fucking go to Gary. Nigga, Gary ain't got no reason to be in Gary. So tell the niggas that not gonna come to Gary.
Was there actually somebody on there just now going wild like that?
Yeah, that's an IG. I just saw that video. It said
I figured that.
Get checked by a Gary nigga. I was like, let me see what the fuck this is.
I thought really brought somebody on. Like,
I knew he was playing the recording. I was like, this nigga that brought it to play that
Instagram.
I got evidence. Nigga, we the hardest niggas on the internet too, nigga.
Look, I'm thinking Suave in the studio with somebody. Like, hold on, he's talking crazy about Gary. Like, yeah, nigga.
Nah, that shit true though, man. It was horrible out there, bro. I wasn't pushing that shit, but real talk, man, it was fucked up. It was really fucked up, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Kansas City is a terrible place to grow up, bro.
Yeah, but Kansas City, bro. That's what break my heart, man, because y'all had some
The Midwest in general is terrible to grow up in. I'm sorry for all you Midwest motherfuckers.
You said you
if it ain't the East Coast, if it ain't the East Coast, it sucks. I said it.
Oh, fuck the East Coast. Like, yeah, I can agree that it's terrible to grow up in the Midwest, but fuck the East Coast, nigga. Like, hey, bro, y'all get all the worst shit, nigga. Y'all get hurricanes, blizzards, motherfucking tornadoes.
I ain't got no lizards in New York. What you talking about?
Nigga? The East Coast is the West Coast of Europe. Y'all niggas got the game fucked up. Y'all niggas sound like bitch out Yorktown and all this shit. Y'all only thing y'all talk shit about is y'all got the best slave master.
I'm up.
Y'all came out like
hold on, and listen, and we talking about places to grow, nigga. And listen, I grew up project, nigga. We was cool. You feel me? Growing up in the projects in fucking New York, nigga.
No, that's you.
Growing up in the projects of fucking nigga, growing up in the projects in New York, nigga, is going through gladiator school. Niggas in the country growing up in the projects, nigga, we at least got a park outside, nigga. We can at least run around a little bit. You feel me? I'm dancing around a little. Listen, niggas in the projects in fucking New York, nigga, knocked off roofs, kicked off roofs, shit, nigga. Niggas get shot in stairways. We at least got fields and shit to play
in. Bro, did you just say we got fields and shit to play in?
No,
you out there? What y'all playing? What y'all playing? Who can pick the most damn tomatoes? What the fuck y'all? Hold on, what y'all doing in the field?
Hold on, what y'all playing, nigga? Count the sewage, nigga. Count trash, nigga.
Is this a tornado alley fight? Is this a tornado alley fight?
Niggas talking about what y'all picking tomatoes, nigga. Y'all niggas picking up
what
cans.
Y'all playing in the field? They still got y'all picking cotton. Tell the truth.
Hold on, bro. Y'all playing alleys. What the fuck are you talking? Y'all play next to dumpsters, nigga.
Still got y'all picking
What the fuck are you
cotton.
Ain't got no
talking
alleys,
about?
man. New York ain't got no alleys.
Y'all
Tell
playing
the
in trash
truth, bro.
cans, bro. They got you picking recycling, nigga. Like we are, yeah, like we picking corn, whatever,
Yo,
nigga. Y'all picking up
I'm
trash,
sorry, my idea
nigga.
of fun ain't trying to, like go
Y'all
horseback
chase
riding and
mice and
shit and
y'all
trying to ride a
find
Bro,
cow and shit.
your idea of fun is
Chore,
playing in the sewer,
chore.
nigga.
Y'all
That's
idea of
what
fun in the
y'all
Midwest
got.
is doing chores in the morning. Go out there
Nigga,
to the hen house and get those eggs so we can make some breakfast.
bro, your idea of fun is running away
Hey,
from them
bro.
giant sized rats that live in y'all, nigga, that
Hey,
live right next to
Y'all
y'all, that
know,
live in the same
you
apartment
in the
complex.
y'all
Midwest
can
when
hear
the
me?
fanciest store
Yeah,
they
we
got
get
in the whole damn town is a Starbucks.
Bro, while I'm
Nigga,
at a
y'all
spot
talking
that
about
just brought
fancy.
my wife, they just brought my wife some food and a pineapple.
Hold on.
That nigga,
You can't interrupt this. You can't interrupt this,
they
Anonymous.
brought
You
us
can't
I
some
don't know
interrupt
what
food
I
this.
and
pulled up on, but let me say this real quick.
hold on,
I'm gonna
my
let
bad.
y'all
You
get right back at it. I'm gonna tell you this. What you say?
I said you already touched down?
Nah. We
Oh,
ain't
okay.
did
I'm
it
about
yet. It's still a fight.
Oh,
Nah,
okay.
this somewhere in GA. Yeah, that's still a fight right now. Hey, but I'm gonna say this. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Domo, you there? You can hear me?
What's good? Yeah.
I'm proud of you, little nigga.
What you talking about?
Thank you. I mean, it's something that you got the most awards ever by anybody in this league. And you know, we shoot at each other and all of this, but I couldn't wish for a better representative of that than you. You know what I'm saying? So, all jokes aside, you know what I'm saying? When I watched that shit yesterday, like, it made me proud of you. So, you know what I'm saying? No homo and all that shit. Like, I fuck with it. Like, we gonna build some shit. And I'm proud of you. Y'all keep arguing, but I am proud of you.
Oh yeah. Appreciate it.
Hey, I ain't gonna let that slide. That little quick rich talk that you just did. Now you done did it twice. God damn it! You did it the first time you did it. You said you was having dinner at 3 o'clock in the fucking afternoon. We know only rich motherfuckers do that. And now you want to say you eating motherfucking dinner and pineapples. Now look, we gonna get there. God damn it! Give us
Hey,
some time.
hey, bro, I'm just saying, I've never been in a situation where my wife got some food served and fruit.
I see you slipping it in though. I'm watching you, brother.
Hey, I just wanted to point that out, man. I'm gonna let y'all get back at it, man. Peace.
man. Oh, okay, I'm back. Yes, man. Shout out to oh, that's Brandon and Huey.
Hey, but yeah, Suave, we probably will. Are you going, Suave?
Man, nigga, I'm where? Nigga, hell yeah, I'm going. I'm taking them movies to fuck. Yeah, I'm yeah. Got a little hype.
All right, I'm probably just gonna have to make that move. I hit you up with y'all.
Oh yeah. I think the 14th. Is it the it might be the
I
13th.
thought so.
Hmm. Let me
Let me
see.
sit you down, man.
It might be tomorrow. They said, Domo, you broke Solar Man winning all them goddamn trophies. Congratulations. You set the commissioner back a few meals.
Domo. I need you to put the GOAT as your profile picture. You know, LeBron James, Kid Kobe.
The fuck up. You gonna make me a whole new Kobe picture.
I
Dunking
know.
on LeBron and some shit. You gonna be crossing LeBron and some shit.
I gotta fuck with Domo.
Hey,
Domo.
brother, man, we don't bang on transgenders and cross dressers. That ain't our lane. That ain't our lane, man. We like to bang on, a more tougher crowd of motherfuckers that can actually do more than just. I don't know why y'all look up to these goddamn ball bouncers as something historical, man.
This nigga said ball bouncers.
That's how they do, bro.
Nigga, listen to yourself, nigga.
Bounce the
Like,
ball.
listen to yourself,
Who
dog.
that nigga said ball balance?
All
Don't
you,
do that. Hey.
why you gotta sound
Let
so
me say,
damn
bounce that ball
foolish?
like
This
that.
nigga said, I don't know why y'all listen to these ball bouncers. You don't get your.
Hey, man. Damn ball.
I mean, hold on, but I agree, right? Like, I agree. Like, why y'all give a fuck what other niggas is wearing, dog? Like, these
Not
niggas. I
wearing.
mean, really?
I get it. It's because the man is like revered. Like all these niggas that put on this
Stop
questionable.
revering niggas. Stop revering niggas.
No,
That's your
not
problem.
no, not no. They not revered by us. They're revered by other people as us. You know what I'm saying? They be looking at them on Suave like, nigga, you ain't got a dress on, nigga. What the fuck? Look at this nigga pants. This nigga got on pants. This nigga dressed like Young Thug. This nigga don't wear blouses
And
out the girl section.
this was niggas start taking it too far, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna be. That's
He
not
ain't the
the
only one.
standard, bro.
He ain't the only one. Snoop Dogg did it too. That shit is on his TikTok right now. If
That
you
was
go
Snoop.
go on his shit.
Snoop Dogg done did it.
No,
Dennis
that
That ain't
Rodman
fake,
done did it.
man. That ain't fucking
Prince
fake.
done
was
did
a
it.
deep
Y'all
fake.
niggas.
You talking about, hold on, let me see if I can find it. That was a deep fake though. You talking about the one that the Bay played at the beginning of history?
I don't know about that one, but I know that shit ain't fake though.
Let me see if I can find it. He said, I know that shit ain't fake though. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Hold on.
I think what it is, man, people are like the imagery of it all, man. Like our image is always at risk when we have somebody doing something like that.
Oh,
I
you
just
talking
wish
about in the kill? Oh, in the okay. I
he
thought
looked
this
like he looked like he straight belong in like a all girls Catholic school.
Yeah, bro, like on some weird ass shit.
I thought you was talking about this one.
See, like, I'm all for like roasting a nigga outfit, but then when we start getting into, you
That
know,
definitely does look like Snoop Dogg, but I cannot
the
confirm nor deny if it is.
when we
That
start
definitely
when we
does
start
look
getting into,
like Snoop Dogg though.
when we start getting into
That's
the
not Snoop.
I
agendas and
hope to
all that
God
other
that
shit,
ain't Snoop.
it's like, nah, niggas just got like, niggas is just extra, like, especially niggas with money. Niggas with money just do extra ass shit. Like
But
the whole,
but Snoop ain't the only one that done did the kilt shit though in our community. I
I
think
think what it
Wesley
is
Snipes has
that
done it.
Snoop
but it's
killed,
a kilt and a
but Snoop,
dress.
but hold on, Snoop's kilt actually looked like a kilt. Westbrook looked like he was wearing a Catholic school uniform, bro.
Yeah, man, them niggas wearing dresses,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, that's a clear dress for sure.
Baby! I'm sorry, Janelle.
Bro, I mean, but the wild thing about it, that ain't even his worst outfit. Like, this nigga Russell Westbrook done what? If we calling shit suspect, this nigga done wore way worse shit than this. If it's all about just like, yo, like our image and looking wild and suspect to the motherfucker, the dress should be the least of nigga. It's how that nigga look in pants, nigga. Nigga, like if it
Yeah,
ain't like,
this skinny jeans era, bro. Like I took my son shopping, and they was trying to buy some jeans, bro. And I was like, they went like tried to grab some skinny jeans. I said, y'all already know we don't do that in this household. Y'all got the game fucked up.
Damn, they can't wear skinny jeans, my nigga?
He tried it because they see their friends wearing it, so they want to do it. You see what I'm saying? But see, again, that's up to a parent to shut shit like that down. I said, y'all know we don't do that. And they asked me why. I said, because we have to maintain our image. That's when you don't get mad. That's when you got to teach. So I told him, I'm like, nah, we don't wear that. We look manly at all times, bro.
Man, our pants was tight as hell in the 70s.
That's right, Quinn. That's right, Quinn. And you don't let that standard go.
Our pants was tight as hell in the 60s and 70s, nigga.
That I
right.
was born in the 80s. We ain't do that.
That's
Nigga,
funny.
hold on. What 80? What that mean you was right? But see, that's the thing, you know. That means
I was
you.
born
That means
83.
right. So that means
You
like
know, young.
most of your adulthood was in the 90s, right? Like you coming into an adulthood and all that shit was in
Oh,
the
he was
90s, right?
in 93.
Yeah, bro. The way
83.
niggas
The
dress.
adulthood was the 2000s.
No, I
Yeah.
said coming into his adulthood. Like
2000.
going into that.
2000.
Yeah, 2000.
So I mean, so how old was you in '99?
99? Shit. I was what?
16.
Shit. Quick
16.
math.
Nah, he had to be older
Oh
than
no,
16.
78. He said he was born in 83.
He said he was born in 83.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah, 16.
You wrong, Domo. That's what it feel like. Y'all see how fucked up it is when Domo wrong?
Hold on, I'm not nigga. I'm not good at math. I don't give a fuck about you being right about when that nigga was born, nigga. Y'all need to stop trying to get these cheap wins.
That's
Nigga.
because he got that
Nigga, it's
Kobe
like,
picture up there, bro.
hold
Take
on,
that Kobe picture down.
but regardless, look, even if it's the 90s and the 2000s, nigga, that's a generational perspective on what clothes should look like. Niggas in the 90s and the 2000s had baggy ass clothes. That's how niggas dress.
Oh my life, that shit look big as hell to me now. When I look at us from the 90s, bro, I be like, damn, our shit was big.
Bruh, for real, especially them big ass, long ass them 6X white tees.
I never did that
Ridiculous,
shit.
right?
I never did that shit.
I
That
didn't
shit
do
was ridiculous.
something, bro. I promise, I just put on my clothes, bro. They had room. I could climb trees. I could run, kick shit. Like,
You can tell when you a motherfucker from the Midwest. Yeah, I used to run, climb trees. Did y'all go play by the river?
Yes, nigga. You wasn't playing in trash cans, nigga.
That's what I did.
There's the men that was wearing cowboy
Oh,
boots.
you from outside on the East Coast? They don't even let
Bro,
y'all
that's
go
what
outside.
I'm saying. Like, nah, they can go out. Like, they go outside, nigga, under police supervision, nigga. Like,
go to the
Hold
park.
on.
what the fuck
Hey,
is you
we
talking
gotta
about?
separate this shit, man.
Oh
That's
shit.
You wore
northeast.
cowboy
That's
boots.
northeast, okay? In the
Florida
south,
is not
we
East
do
Coast,
play
bro.
in the field,
Florida is
okay?
not East Coast.
Nah, yeah,
Okay,
Florida the South.
thank you.
Florida
All
the
right,
South,
thank
bro.
you, thank you.
Florida the South.
All
We
right,
talking about,
good. I'm
bro. We
glad we
talking
know
about these niggas who don't. We talk about these niggas who, but like, don't know what a yard is.
What you mean? I know what a yard
Like
is. That's
niggas who
disrespectful,
don't know,
bro.
niggas who don't know what a fucking
Just because my yard don't
what a
lead to the swamp,
backyard
that
look
mean
like.
I ain't got a
Man,
yard,
y'all
bro.
live in roach
What a,
motels
Just
on
because
top
I
of
can't go fishing
you
off
feel
the
me?
back porch,
That
that don't
nigga
mean
said
I
you
don't know
don't
what a
know
yard
what
is, bro.
you don't know what a yard
Nah,
is.
nigga, your yard is a stoop, nigga.
a
You got a
stoop.
stoop.
That's literally what I came from. Nigga, you ain't even came off the porch yet, nigga. You sit up here watching cars drive past. Talking about that's my car. Get your ass.
He said your yard was a stoop. Y'all petty.
Your whole life was this, but for real, this is what I imagined it though. Damn, what the fuck is that? The Spike Lee movie, the one where it was just hot as hell all day and everybody
Do
was
the right thing.
man. That's what the East Coast looked like to me, bro. Like the whole East Coast was just hot with fans, and just stoops, porches, and shit.
Well, hold on. These niggas don't even know what a water hose is, because these niggas gotta fuck up the
That's a
whole
lie.
fire extinguisher to get wet. You niggas gotta fuck up the whole.
What's wrong with drilling holes in the fire extinguisher
You
cap?
gotta fuck up the whole.
Hold up. What's wrong with drilling holes in the fire extinguisher cap? We used to do that.
These niggas
Make our own
playing in
sprinklers. What's wrong
sewage
with that?
water. Nigga, like what the fuck?
That ain't sewage water.
Like,
I'm sorry I ain't got to go to the well to get my water, bro. My fault. I ain't got to get well water.
No, man. Because we had yards, we got these things called sprinklers. You feel me? So the water, we got our own personal fire hydrants, like a water hose, and we will hook it up to this thing that would water the yard, the lawn, the thing.
Yeah, we had water hoses and shit as well.
For what, nigga? What y'all got to water? The fuck y'all gonna water? Nigga, the concrete.
We washed the cars and shit.
Hey,
We used
this
to shoot
dude
each other
explained
with
a
the
lot,
water
though.
hose and shit.
These niggas said to wash cars, bro. Y'all you trying to wash cars? Every car on the block. Every car on the block.
My bad. I didn't know, I know, y'all idea fun is like going mudding in a big ass mud hole and shit. Y'all think like what are you
cow
talking about?
tipping.
Everything y'all want to do, y'all want to get extra dirty.
They took cows.
Bro, everything about y'all idea of fun has to do with crime, nigga.
Like y'all, like
y'all be sitting there messing with mud pies and shit.
Going around cutting
Y'all
people's
be
faces.
cow tipping and motherfucking cowboy boots.
Niggas is out here cutting people's faces.
Y'all
That's the
motherfuckers
New
be
York.
running
That's the
away.
Oh
New, that's
yeah,
the New
That
that's
York.
that
idea of
funny
fun
ass
is
East
like
Coast shit.
run from the snake. Run from the snake.
Hella gay.
Nigga, y'all
Don't
idea
get eaten by the alligator.
It's jump the turnstile and run from the police, nigga. That's your idea of fun, nigga.
And y'all
Jump in the
idea, y'all
turnstile.
and fuck that. Y'all run from the police through cornfields.
Hey,
What's
wait,
your
hold up
point?
though. Who thought that was gangster running
Yo, let's
around
hide in this
slicing people's
cornfield from the
faces?
cops. We'll leave
That's
them
some
in
old
the
you
dust.
ugly
They
ass
won't be able
April
to see
shit.
us.
Listen, your pastime is
You
not
know you
paying
in
the
the
fare to the
country.
subway, nigga.
You know you in the country or you in the
Sliding
Midwest,
and
bro, when they got one
sliding
street
down
light in the
the
whole
subway
town.
rail, nigga. That's what niggas do for fun, nigga. That's what I'm saying. That's what New York is so dirty. It's filthy, bro. Like
Big
no,
ass
it is
rats.
not, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like
And y'all
niggas
have
literally,
possums. What's
y'all
your
pick
point?
up, like, bro, y'all pick
Rats
up
look
We got
like
cans
rats. Y'all got
on the way
possums.
home, nigga. Niggas pick up cans for fun. Niggas just be trash right in front of you. You ain't got shit else to do.
black people eating Italian ices and shit.
What's wrong with eating Italian ices? Those are delicious.
You hear this nigga? This nigga said, "What's wrong with eating Italian ices?" Nigga, yeah, nigga, in the South we eating
I feel like I
popsicles,
offended
nigga.
y'all.
We eating
With the
popsicles,
Italian
nigga.
ices.
Oh yeah, you offended us
In
because
the
that
country, we eating
I
y'all
never
eating
been
Italian, getting Italian ices from the bodega, nigga.
I
Go get
always
an,
What's
go
wrong
get
with
an
that?
Italian
Italian
ice
ices are
from
delicious.
Poppy. Go get an Italian ice from Poppy.
nah
What's
on
wrong
my
with
life.
that?
That shit is trash. But I never looked at us from the outside. That shit sound racist as hell, man. This nigga talking about some, and I didn't even know what he was getting at when he first started this shit. Like that nigga, I'm like nigga, I ain't never seen no farm, no cow, no horse, no cat, no corn. But that's what the fuck Indiana known for.
And
That shit
cowboy boots.
crazy as hell. He just wrapped the whole Midwest up in that motherfucking shit. Now y'all mad because y'all ain't got no farms. That shit is crazy right there.
I don't know how you can feel black walking around in cowboy
Pookie, you don't know what an Italian icy is, bro? Oh man. You ain't live until
Bro,
you had that
everybody don't
sugary
get
ass water.
their treats from Poppy, dog. Like we got ice cream trucks, man.
We got ice cream trucks too.
How you get an ice cream truck
What
through the traffic, nigga? How you get an ice cream truck through the traffic?
through the traffic?
Yeah.
Huh?
Because when we leave, he gotta be contained.
They play that Mr. Sophie song.
What was that lady name? Detroit is not shaking.
Bro, the West
that.
Coast is
Quit
the best
playing.
coast. I'm telling you.
You
The
said
best
West Coast.
coast is the
The
West
West Coast
Coast.
is the best coast. Like,
You said the West
Exactly.
Coast.
The West
Oh,
Coast
mama.
don't got water.
Where they're in a perpetual drought. The whole damn state on
That's
fire.
a fact,
Yeah,
though,
you're right.
man.
I want to go there.
And then when you go to Dago, we got the best hands like on the planet.
I ain't gonna even front. When I retire, who said that?
At
Wait,
least
hold
we ain't
on,
gotta
Blue.
deal
Y'all
with
said I got the best
Dago.
hands. Where?
Man, come on, bro. Y'all built like
And
Mexicans.
Dago. And
Y'all built
Dago. And we know
There's
how to
only
knock
2
Mexicans
seasons.
out.
Let me tell you. I know when I
Cold.
retire, I'm going down. I'm
you.
retiring in the South. All jokes aside, bro, I don't even like the city no more, bro. I got it's too expensive. It's ridiculous, bro. I prefer the South. I like quiet.
Hey,
Nah,
taxing
that's
that
trash.
bullshit, man. That's what I said. Like New York, I ain't gonna lie. Like that's what America does, man. America sells parts of America to Americans. But
Yeah.
once you get there, bro, it's limited on the things that you come. But I looked at New York. I was like, man, this is crazy. They taxing niggas to stay out here for real, and they standing on top of each other in this bitch. Niggas just leave near the action. That's all they want.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, bro. If you make the kind of money you can make in New York down south, you can buy a big ass house, bro.
Dude, I died like 15 minutes in New York. As soon as I
Like
see a
real
nigga
talk,
with
like
some
a
fucking
studio
beads,
apartment in New York can run you $2,500.
I'm about to say 1,200.
I see a nigga
No,
walking around with
go
some
higher,
rosary
bro.
beads. It's on. I'm smacking him. I'm gonna die
Like
fast.
real.
That's why I don't go to
You go to New York, like a 3-bedroom apartment in New York might run you like $5 a month. It might.
Y'all do something
I'm
That's too
good.
much.
And then if you live in Manhattan, forget about it.
No.
Forget about it, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Blue, what
I'd
would you
rather
do
go
if you
down
see the dude
south.
walking around with rosary beads?
The Scorpio said, I got a 7. He said, I got a 7-foot deck porch. Set my whole block off.
That's a woman.
That's fucked up. I said that nigga Scorpio, well, the sister Scorpio. That nigga Scorpio baby said, man, let me see. It's expensive because the weather is mild and there's little. Man, it's expensive because that's where them crackers at. And if you want to rub hands with them crackers that got them networking skills that can change your life, you going to sit up under their ass no matter how messy it get. Man, that's my narrative. Destroy it. Be more put hands and feet on shit, Blue. Hashtag.
Here you go with that. Y'all another motherfucker that be walking around with them rosary beads. Y'all getting smacked.
Yeah, be more niggas be talking about YouTube. That's that English accent, bro. Them niggas sound like them English niggas, dog. Listen to them motherfuckers in London rapping and listen to Baltimore niggas.
The South has
No,
so
you
many
right.
weird
You
bugs.
absolutely right. I just want to point out though my avatar changed because I stole my wife's drink. Yeah.
Hey,
The
Domo, you
Baltimore
said you a
niggas.
Kansas City fan, right?
You don't have a clue.
Yeah, that
because they need to get their act together because they can't stop the run.
Right, they hit you with the Hadid. Hadid.
Man, be
You
easy
know,
on
at the end of the day, you know what's the problem is with all of this, bro? It's voodoo, bro.
on my life. Straight fake ass voodoo.
On my life, bro. It's voodoo, bro. It is voodoo, bro.
Shit, the Chenard curbside voodoo.
It is voodoo, bro.
But
It's
Domo,
gonna be
yeah,
voodoo
you're a
whenever everybody
Kansas
meet up
City fan, right,
in
bro? Y'all
Miami
can't
too.
stop the run. Nothing, bro.
The next
Children.
debate is tonight, Bluu versus Madon on the conversation of are ghosts real? Is paranormal activities,
Man,
legit?
none of that shit real, bro.
Come on, man. Okay, hold on. Are you your body, twin?
Huh?
Hold on.
Are you?
What's the debate? What's the debate?
Is paranormal activity real? Does paranormal activity exist? Are you your body, twin? Or your
What
energy?
side is Blue? What side is Blue taking? What side is Blue taking?
Come on, guess. Guess.
I
What
don't
side
know.
you think
That's
he
what
taking?
I'm asking, bro. Like for real.
Yeah, he said that shit exists, bro.
Hey, did you do what I asked you to do, Domo? Or are you pussyfooting?
My nigga, bro, you supposed to call me.
Hey, hold
I'm
on, bro.
call you when I got
Hey,
your
first off,
number.
I know what this is, nigga. Domo, you were not to help Tita in the. You are not to help Yehukana in this debate or help Tita in this debate versus Yehukana.
I don't need no help against you, Hookanon. That nigga dumb as fuck.
Debate. I want to
No. Says who?
9/11, so maybe y'all
I
still
ain't gonna lie,
9/11.
bro.
It's regular season. It's
Both of
you
them.
know we got all
We
the
better
way to
help
the
both.
first round.
We better help both of them.
We got
You
Yeah,
think
we
I
better help
need help,
both of them.
nigga? Don't help me help the bear. I don't need no fucking
I
help
need
we
against
got
you,
both of
all the
Hookanon.
way to the first
Y'all
Fuck
know
you,
how to
round.
Hookanon
argue.
gonna do? Show a bunch of motherfuckers that
No,
he claim to have
no disrespect.
fucking
No disrespect.
resources,
She does,
and
bro.
then
No
he ain't gonna
disrespect
have
to both of
no
y'all.
fucking evidence saying that
Bro,
those
no
people.
disrespect, bro. No
When he
disrespect
shows
for
me
both of
those
y'all
people
niggas.
saying the people that he's gonna show are not even gonna say they have the means of production. You know what the means of production is tied up in? The factors, and then also the other thing. And I'm gonna leave that for the debate. I know what the other thing is. I just don't want to say it. But if you ain't got that, then you're not even dealing with the modes of production. So in order to even have all of that, we gotta go to the root. And it's a class struggle. It's critical theory. Homie, like cut that bullshit. I'm super saiyan on this bitch.
Make sure you help him, though. Make sure you help him. My fault. Make sure you help him.
Yeah, who can I gonna be? He's done for.
Yeah, he getting washed. Like I'm saying, he don't even know what the means of production preside in. He gonna show a couple people, show a couple pictures of people having resources, but them people, he can't show them people saying that they own the means of production because they not that dumb. But he gonna try to pass it off like his opinion is motherfucking expertise and shit. Like, come on, man, y'all gonna stop playing these games. I'm gonna be on your motherfucking necks. Like y'all gonna get the dumb shit. That dumb shit got to go.
Hey, bro, I'm not
None
gonna
of that
lie,
stupid
bro.
shit happening this
That
year.
dumb
Hey, what
shit
you say?
got to
Wait, hold
go.
up. What you say? The that shit got the what? What you say?
He
Hey,
said
what
what
you
he
say?
said. He said what he said, ain't I'm trying to
Did you
keep
say the
your drill
dumb stuff? Did you
sergeant hat on,
say
ain't
the dumb stuff
I
got
ain't
the
afraid of
belt?
you,
Hey,
ain't
Dumb stuff?
I don't care, ain't
having
I'm in the
selective hearing
military
ain't
right
gonna
now,
make it
ain't
less
Hey,
meaningful.
don't worry about it, bro.
Having
I'll be home.
selective
I'll be
hearing
home
ain't gonna
about
make it less
35 minutes.
meaningful.
ain't
I'll be home in about 35 or 45 minutes, bro. Don't even worry about it. I'm not gonna go after you at the
He said what he
restaurant with people.
said. You
I'm not
heard what
because
Burger King
I'm
said,
at a
bro.
special type of restaurant with a special type of people. You know what I'm saying? Which is wonderful. So, but I'll take care. I'll take care of you when I get home. I'll take care of you when I get home.
Out there with
Don't worry about it.
caliente.
Hey,
And then he gonna be, and then
shout
he
out
gonna
to the
show
niggas
people
that be
with
Hey,
showing that
nah,
they
why
got
you
resources.
a
so
real
mean,
life.
bro?
Hold on, T-Dot. Shout out to the niggas that be showing they got a real life outside of fucking YouTube, bro. Shout out to niggas that do interesting shit.
Oh, fuck you.
Hey,
I'm
Damo,
playing.
you got something on your nose.
Nah, nigga, I'm
Hey,
including you, bro.
Nah, this
Now,
man, let me
T-Dot, see,
come up
T-Dot
here.
talking shit. T-Dot talking shit because we only see that
Yo,
nigga at work.
hey, check this
what?
though. The
What,
whole
man?
thing about it is he gonna be showing a whole bunch of people that may have had like minerals and resources at one point in time, and then what did they do? They sold it to a bigger company or got engulfed or taken up by a bigger corporation. So none of this shit is substantial. They like Chris Harris and them. They show people that had it for like 5 years, and then they either went out of business or they died or some shit, and they shit got dissolved. So like we gonna cut the bullshit out. We gonna either come real and correct, or we not playing these games this year. That's all I'm saying. Like you better have some
Hey,
legitimate
Domo. Hey, Domo.
business, and you
Domo. I'm
letting these
telling you,
people
you
have
better
authority.
help him. Domo, you better help him. You better. That's all I'm telling you. Domo, you better help him.
That's fucked up, man. Shout out to Umar Johnson getting married, 2 women at the
So
same.
what are y'all stances on polygamy?
That's some sucker shit. That's some shit they had slaves doing, but it's called breeding.
Oh, this nigga trip.
Wait,
We just
what?
made it polygamy to
This
be.
nigga
Hey,
said that.
hey, hey, hey,
Hold
bro,
on.
mute his mic.
The slaves with multiple wives. Nigga, slaves
For it?
left
I just
married
wanted
at
to
a.
know if you're for it or against it.
I'm against that shit.
I'm not. I don't care about it. I mean, it's whatever you want to do. You want to marry 2 people? Cool. Shit. But
I ain't
all I'm
got that.
saying is that when
Yeah,
a woman marry
I'm
2
for
men,
it. I don't.
and niggas get uncomfortable when a woman marry 2 men. I don't. That's what that's for some reason that shit just rubbed me the wrong way. I promise. Maybe
Nah,
I.
but you got understanding, Blue. You gonna do it the right
Yeah,
way. I'm talking about them
Marry,
suckers that
but
do it the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? It's underlining pimping for real.
and nigga, you for it then?
No, I'm not for it. I'm for it. Understanding the motherfucker that's gonna do it right. Like if one get a house, the
my
other one get a
issue,
house.
Listen, T-Dub.
I didn't like how
If they do it wrong,
pedophilia was tied to
hold
it.
on, Blue. If they do it wrong, is it polygamy?
That's what they calling polygamy now. But yeah, I feel you on that. So I
Yeah.
guess I am for it. But it's not for me. I put it that much.
Okay, that's cool. Now go ahead. You said you don't like how they what, Blue?
How
Only thing I gotta
it
say
after
is
the
hell nah, I
situation
ain't got enough
happened,
time. I feel Blue.
for
Go
me it
ahead.
was just, oh yeah, yeah, I definitely get that. But I felt like after the situation, I didn't like how it was being directly tied to like child pedophilia. Like that's not. I think that's an unfair statement. You know what I'm saying?
But when they
I
do it,
think
oh
child
good.
pedophilia is child pedophilia, and polygamy is polygamy.
But you gotta
You know
understand
what
they
I'm saying?
masking it under that, bro. That's what they doing. They masking it.
No,
It's still
Who's
all types of
asking
illegal activity.
pedophilia? Hold on.
no.
Who asked pedophilia under polygamy?
A lot of motherfuckers, that whole sex trafficking and shit, like Polite and HOK and Nepal
I
and all them
think
be promoting, that shit they ain't promoting real
y'all not
polygamy.
finna be that goddamn immature that y'all finna start connecting. I've never heard that till Blue just said it. But you're not finna connect pedophilia to polygamy, nigga. No.
Well, you know, well, who?
Oh,
This is who
most
does that though. This is
pedophiles
Yeah,
like
y'all
Lil
scared to hear the
Nas
truth.
X.
Another fucker tell
Most
you the truth, and then you
hold
start
on, hold on,
crying.
hold on, hold on. Here's the thing is that most are in a monogamous. Goofy.
And also the only when you see that the only people who make that connection are like them perverted pastors that get caught up with them cults, with them Christian cults. You know, niggas be marrying
Yeah. Hold on, Cam.
I,
Polygamy.
I, I couldn't. I'm not for it, bro, because I ain't got the patience. I
Yeah,
have
I
no
only
patience,
got
bro.
one.
I
Like
can
I
only
can't
deal with
please
one.
two women.
Yeah, that I can agree with. Patience and different stuff. Yeah.
I can't do it. Like I can't imagine. Can you
Oh
imagine
no, we're
having
not
two
walking
wives and
that
they
way.
both pregnant at the same time, Blue?
I ordered
Oh
some.
fuck yeah.
That's me. See, how you get them both pregnant at the same time?
I ordered some
You gotta
Chick-fil-A.
understand
I
polygamy.
mean, shit happens.
Polygamy has
Shit happened. There could have been some wine involved. There could have been some wine involved. All kinds of shit. Could have been some Hennessy and shit. Shit happened.
see,
Yes.
it's a lot of like polygamy is a system. You know what I'm saying? But when people hear, they just hear sex. But it's truly an economic system. That's why I get mad when people just
That's
glorify.
I feel
pimping.
like on
Nigga, stop
paper
trying
it's
to
a good
put pimping
idea.
under fucking polygamy.
Don't be so immature. That's why I hate that. That's why I hate when people try to use the sex thing because if it's truly about bringing someone into the household to give them stability, then we should be doing it for men also. If it's
You done,
truly
sir?
about economics,
Nah, man, that's not what it's about.
then it's
It's
not about
way more.
economics. So
It's nah. I wouldn't make it
Bro,
about economics. I would.
Exactly, because then it's pimping. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Blue. Teach these fools.
no,
Yeah.
I was
For
gonna say
me,
no. On paper, it's a good idea. I mean, y'all, everybody, if everybody's willing to build together and actually do something productive together,
Yeah.
it could absolutely work. But at the
I
I'm
mean,
same
but
time,
saying
Two
bro,
that's
niggas
like
ain't
pimping.
coexisted in the same
Regardless,
household.
you can't get
Okay.
around that is pimping. Go ahead, Blue.
it's not pimping.
Well, I'm not gonna say
how would
all
it be
two women.
pimping?
Most, for the most part, it ain't gonna be no two niggas in the same household. That just ain't gonna never work.
But that's childish.
Even roommate. I'm saying two niggas ain't finna roommate. Once you come into your own man, you should be in your own space.
I mean, but if you was your own man, you would have had your own space. But if you a nigga that need to be helped out and you take this help, then you gotta understand you're not the man of the house. You're a man, and they're gonna help you become the man of a house, but you're not the man of the house. Just like if you bring in a woman in your relationship, you gotta know who is the wife and who's the
Nah, bro.
Right.
See, there you go. You just saying
Only,
other verse for a
it's
bottom bitch.
it's
Like,
only one lion, bro. It's only one male lion, bro. Per.
I mean, I don't
I mean,
reduce myself
and
to
see,
animals because human beings are the smartest beings ever. So I don't just say, look what the animals do. No, we're better than that.
I was just making a what you
I
call
know
it.
you can't do that with Swall Boss.
Yeah, I got you. Because
I
I
hate
definitely don't.
watching
I
Blue.
definitely don't like.
all
That's
I'm
why
gonna
I don't
sit here
like
and
the
say is,
alpha
bro.
and
Yeah,
beta shit. I don't
yeah.
like that shit.
That shit gay to me, bro.
Well,
I don't like that shit.
this is my thing, bro.
Huh?
On the subject of polygamy, bro. If people actually do it right on the same page, I've had understanding rules off and that shit.
You
Yes,
kind of breaking up, big.
but I believe human nature would take over, and that should be fucked up. I think
And what?
human nature is going to always take over. Somebody's going to be dumb. Somebody's going to get it. Somebody's going to say something.
But what I'm saying
That's
is,
how I don't see it.
hold on, you breaking up real bad. I wanna have you
To
respond.
me, I think that it's way less men than it is women. But I do think all women do deserve to be able to live on, and so I think that they just some women gonna have to share.
Bro, but it's more than life than procreating. Like, y'all got all the wrong reason for doing it.
And
I
that's why
mean,
I say it's an economic thing.
that's
But
why it's
about,
pimping. You can't say economics, bro, because then
listen,
you saying it's
pimping.
about the money, and that's what pimping about.
I wish your sentences would be so much shorter because you literally shit during your sentences. They do not deserve that much time. Pimping is someone selling their body for food. We are bringing someone into our system give them a advantage to be able to go out on their own and solidify themselves. It has nothing to do with sex.
Pimping, they don't have to sell their body. I know motherfucking women that got good jobs that's getting pimped.
Shut up!
What the fuck you mean? Shut up, nigga. You learning?
Why would you talk about
Because you hard of hearing. I said there's motherfucking women with jobs that get
You
pimped.
do not respect me enough to not talk to me stupid, and it's offensive. It's very insulting, bro.
Hey, just because I have information on some shit that you unaware of, don't mean that it ain't true. This motherfucking women with jobs. He managed their money. He's their pimp.
You're stupid. You're stupid.
All right, say what you feel. But nigga, I know the truth, and I'm putting the chat up on game. Just because you slow and lagging behind, nigga. Catch up. This 2021. Nigga, the game didn't develop.
If you could have put the chat up on something, you'd have been did it. You ain't did
Nigga, I
it.
just did it right now. Nigga, you think every woman gotta be on her back to be a hoe? Nah, nigga, niggas is pimping. Niggas is pimping women with fucking jobs.
Yes, you have to be on your back to be a hoe. Yes. You have to be sexually promiscuous to the point that men are uncomfortable and men will start calling you a hoe. To me, that's not a hoe. To me, that's like men can't be hoes, women can't be hoes. Just because a woman has sex with a dude, if a woman lay down with you, don't get satisfied, call up Bluu. Well, bad example, I'm sorry. With respect to the call up somebody else to get satisfied, that's not a hoe. That's not a hoe. But men call women whores when women do stuff that men are not comfortable with them doing. That's just it.
You talking about the bras, I'm talking about pimping, nigga. And as long as you checking money, you pimping. And they don't have to be on their back to check money. Man, calm down. Calm down. I'm teaching you something.
But you bring the person in to help them get money, not to get you.
This is just a realm you not familiar with, bro. Calm your motherfucking rabbit ass nerves.
You're bringing in the third person to get them money, not to get money off of them. You and your wife have money. You have a home. You have a secure social system. So you see somebody homeless, or you see somebody working, or you see somebody trying, and you give them an advantage. Come into our home. We'll help you get your accounting together. We'll help you get your finances together. We'll help you get your responsibilities together. Teach you how to move out throughout the world, make you more mature, turn you into an adult, and then you can meet a spouse, and y'all can create a home and then do it for somebody else.
That ain't polygamy, nigga. That's a friendship.
No, it's polygamy. It's polygamy.
That's not polygamy. Polygamy mean you tagging that shit.
No, it does not actually mean that you having sex. But being a whore means she don't have to have sex to be a whore. But you have to have sex for it to be polygamous.
Nigga, I was talking about pimping. You brought the hoes into the equation, nigga. I'm saying you ain't gotta lay on your back.
You were trying to call
check bread. That's what
that nigga said. You brought the
right.
hoes.
You was trying to call polygamy as an economic system pimping. That's what
you don't understand it. It's beyond you, bro. You'll get there one day.
There's no way to understand that because that's not true. You can't understand something that's not true.
You don't even understand the concept, how they bred us and shit.
I don't give a fuck how they bred us. I know what pimping is and I know what polygamy is. I don't give a fuck how they bred us.
The polygamy we practice is just a way to accept, like how we use the word nigga. We use polygamy and a means to justify the cruel treatment we have to endure in slavery, bro.
You don't practice
when they bred us.
You're a cheater. You don't practice polygamy.
Nah, I don't have to practice polygamy, nigga. I could let a woman come in this house and she ain't gotta even look at me twice. Nigga, I ain't thinking about her ass, nigga. I'm already taken care of. She gonna get her shit together and it be that. Like, just because a woman in my house don't mean she my possession. See, that's the thing I'm not gonna do.
You go to crazy over avatars, nigga. I know if a motherfucking a piece come through your crib, you gonna who that?
And risk losing what I already got, you got me fucked up.
You can't lose that, nigga. If you could lose that, you would have been lost that shit through this chat and the goddamn YouTube. She ain't going no goddamn where. You was there for your ass. She done put your ass out 3 times this year, nigga. She ain't going no goddamn where.
You said 3 seasons ago.
Yeah.
Nah, the last time was my fuck up though. The other two was her fault.
Oh, she cheated on you? Sorry to hear that.
Fuck nah. I brought some shit in the house that wasn't supposed to be in the house.
Oh shit. The STD.
Y'all some wild ass niggas. Why y'all got sex on random? Why y'all like going outside the house and not wrap up? Nigga, I don't be doing no kamikaze ass shit.
Shit, that's what that means. I brought something inside of the house I shouldn't have.
Nah, nigga, I literally bought something in the house that wasn't supposed to be in the house.
Yeah, I can imagine a few things. I wouldn't put you on the spot, but I get it. Okay. You brought something in the house and she was like, you and that shit, get the fuck out.
Exactly.
And I don't ever want to see you anymore. And then your ass stayed off YouTube. You wasn't hitting the panel and shit.
Nigga, I was in the car. I had to save energy, nigga.
Did you show up with another female?
Fuck no. I had to stay. I was gone for a week, nigga. I had to make her miss me.
Damn, Amber says,
did you show up with a baby?
A drug addict? I wish I would be a motherfucking drug addict.
He said he showed up with a rock.
Duck, nigga.
He showed up with a rock.
Duck, not T-Knock. I wish I would.
What you showed up with? A baby?
Hell no, nah. I told you I ain't going this shit raw.
Niggas stop
putting that lifestyle on me. Nigga, I care about my life.
What the fuck is this? I told you.
Y'all niggas looking at bras wanting to go raw because she looks so good. Nah, fuck that.
Kind of played in the straw under the bed.
I got trust issues.
Baby, come back. You could blame it all on me. That's fucked up. That nigga T-Duck brought some coke in the crib, got caught snorting in the bathroom.
It was great. We was trying to
Snorting in the bathroom. What the fuck is you doing? Huh? What you doing? Huh?
Hey, it's a 2-point game, Blue. It's a 2-point game.
Which one?
We put both y'all.
Cleveland and KC.
You could go too. Hey, now you got a score you want to give? Anybody else got?
I just wanted to say T-Duck is a psycho.
Fuck you, Suave. Fuck you, Suave. Don't say that. Don't put that out
there. Man,
bro, my FanDuel looks so crazy right now, bro. I put up $4 and I'm winning 60.
That's hard.
It's about to be a 9-point lead if they don't stop them.
Hey, nah, but look.
Oh, you talking about the cheese?
I'm telling these niggas your business, bro.
Huh?
This is what I'm realizing, right? I'm really trying to figure out, like, I mean, cause I fuck with niggas on here, right? Like it's certain niggas I fuck with in real life. You feel me?
Hold on, Blue, really right now. Go ahead, dog.
Hey, Blue, your background always sound like somebody dying, bro. You gotta fix that.
But look, it's like I'm looking and listening to niggas like T-Duck. It's conversations that I've heard niggas talk about on here. You feel me? Stop telling people your business on the internet, man. Please.
Hey,
stop telling people your business on the internet.
That's the only way we gonna find out.
These people don't know you. They will only weaponize this information against you.
Find out
all right, good looking out, bro.
That's it. That's all that's ever gonna happen.
But a lot of times,
that's why niggas talking about I'm exposed this person, I'm exposed this people. People that's out here exposing niggas was friends with these people. They got information.
Man, T-Duck ain't that, man. Domo, you don't tell your business. You don't tell your business. This nigga is a public spectacle. That's how we find out. See, you gotta let people talk. That's how you find out they do cold. Their best friend a pedophile. You know what I'm saying? They think it's okay for a 26-year-old man to sleep with a 16. You gotta let these niggas talk, bro. You got to.
You acting like you outside the bubble, nigga. You right in with the motherfuckers, nigga. We on outside looking in.
I'm right here with Domo. I'm
trying to clean up, nigga.
See that you got a lot of issues. You gotta work on
nigga.
You still gotta work on them, bro.
Motivated
Man,
fuck.
where Madon at, bro? This nigga still putting his slides together and shit.
Shalom.
I ain't looking for
Hey,
it,
what's
man.
up with my boo, Melinda being so fucking disrespectful?
Man,
What you
see what I'm
talking about
saying,
Bro,
me?
why
bro?
is you talking to these women? Hey, look,
Don't
bro,
do
see what
that,
I'm
bro.
saying? See that right
Bro,
there?
stop
That's
being
what I'm
a
talking about,
predator
bro.
around us, nigga. We got women that we
Stop
happy
being a
with. That we
creep.
stop being a predator, my nigga. Stop. We don't fuck with you, dog. Stop being a
You
predator.
talking to cats? You talking to cats who really got women that emailed in and want to talk to them like you a creep, you a predator? Then stop.
What the fuck is you talking about? She talking about them fucking goats, you weirdos.
Bro,
So stop
You
calling
gotta
her
go
your
pick up
boo.
on that.
Stop
Hey,
calling
bro,
her
hey,
your
real
boo.
talk. Who's the weird ass?
I didn't call
Hey,
her my
bro, who's
boo.
the weird ass?
Okay,
Who's the weird ass talking to? Nigga?
so now you gonna lie.
Bro, do you realize the only motherfucker that gives you a pass around here is Domo? Nigga, you better calm your fat ass down. Nigga.
You said, what is my boo Melinda talking about? You don't remember that?
Can you rewind it, please? I didn't say boo.
That's what
It
you
probably
said.
came
That's what you.
across that way, but
That's
damn, that's what
exactly
I was
what you
saying.
said. Hey, hold on, bro. That's what you
I just
said.
want him to see that I just want him to see that he don't remember when he's purged sometimes. He does it
Oh, he
unknowingly.
be on this.
Hold on, let me see that he don't remember when he's purged sometimes. He does it unknowingly.
On that.
Hold on. Hey, quantum leap. The correct term
Hey,
is
what's up
not
with my
street philosophy. It's organic
What's up
intellectual.
with my boo Melinda? Did you hear that, T-Duck?
No, play it again. Which one caller was talking?
Okay, here you go. Hold on, let me share it. Cause you a creep. And it's so easy for you now you don't even notice when you creep.
Man, where Madon at, bro? This nigga still putting his slides together and shit. I
Shalom.
ain't looking for
Hey,
it,
what's
man.
up with my boo, Melinda being so fucking disrespectful?
God damn,
Hey, what's
bro.
up with my boo, Melinda being so?
And shit.
Oh,
I
you did
ain't
that?
looking for
Hey,
it,
I'm
man.
sorry if I did that shit.
You said
That
what?
was knee jerk. I apologize. Shit, that was knee
Don't
jerk. I didn't
apologize.
mean it.
Go get counseling. Go get help. Don't
Nigga, I
apologize.
don't need help. I told you,
You
help
do
a
need
bear,
help.
don't help me.
You're a predator. You prey on women in
I'm
YouTube.
a predator. I prey on women. What women have I preyed on, nigga?
Nels, Melinda,
I
Barbara,
have not preyed on Nels. I have not preyed
Melanated
on Melinda. I have not
Sad.
preyed on Barbara.
That
You
shit.
got the game and life fucked up.
That KK. That shit is crazy.
On KK, nigga, please. The Sudanese
Every chat I
nigga.
see you in with a female, your ass to that bitch either throwing something or getting drugged by their ass, but you just ignoring the drugging because you like the attention.
Suave, I know you
Problem
wanted to
though,
do that.
if you don't notice that you just said what's up with my boo, and you don't know, you don't think like that's a problem. Like if I did, like you know, when I forget my keys, when I forget when I come into a room, I'd be like, ooh, I need to do something about that. I'm smoking.
Hey, thank you, One Power.
You will take the side with anybody. Do you know that? Insulting him Saturday, okay? And One Power, I saw you. Insulting him Saturday does not mean that he can motherfucking approach her, call her his boo.
You
Okay?
know the funniest shit is people have eyes, so no matter how much commentary and how much you try to sway the crowd, motherfuckers see for themselves what it is with me, and they respect and appreciate what I do, nigga.
No, and
That's
that's
why
why
you can
and that's
continue
why
to
so
look
many
around with
people
your
react,
narrative, nigga, but ain't
and that's
nobody seeing what your goofy ass see, nigga.
and that's why so many people reacted when you said you're a boo.
Right. Right.
I wasn't the only one who reacted. Did you notice that?
Who all reacted? She
You
didn't
didn't even
react.
notice who all reacted. You didn't even notice you said it. You have nothing.
I didn't.
Clueless, bro. You just exist. You don't know me. You sit
Pray for
stream up
me.
and downstream and coexist. That's all you do. You good. You're good. Man, enjoy your family time, big bro.
Hey
Nah,
man,
you
don't
just
let this
mad
nigga
because you got
Suave.
caught
Don't
in the
let this nigga
polygamy
Suave
shit.
high road you, dog. Don't
He
let
ain't
this nigga
high
Suave
rolling
high road
shit.
you,
I'm
bro.
on this
That nigga's a guppy and a
on this
small
adoption
ass
thing.
fish
He
tank.
find little misguided debaters to adopt this season. You know what I'm saying? He
Oh
testing
yeah,
his
I'm king
skills.
penning. I'm king penning. I'm king penning. I'm tired
That
like
nigga
oddly
stupid hard a
niggas
little
got
crazy.
niggas in built up they whole camps and niggas got their own followings, nigga. Oh yeah, I'm king penning it now.
All this little fluff we got going around, nigga. Soleimani pumping niggas' heads up with air, nigga.
Man,
Call
I
me
ain't
Needle Man.
about the box like this, bro. You know me from season 1, remember?
I know y'all Powerpuff though. Y'all really is. Y'all fluffed up like a motherfucker.
Who y'all? Who you talking to? Put a name. Put a
All
name on
y'all
it.
niggas.
Y'all niggas.
Okay, he talking about because T-Duck is a Mason. And we all know to become a Mason, you have to fuck a goat.
And now you gonna agree with her. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
No, I said that first. I was like, so you rolled the goat. You was like, yeah. I was like, damn, you had to fuck a goat. You was like, Swat, that's supposed to be a secret. You play with that shit too much. Now people like, damn, did this nigga fuck a goat?
Okay, so if you ride a horse, that means you fuck the horse. Like, use your logic.
No, if you're a Mason,
stop being dumb.
If you're a Mason and you say I rolled the goat, that means you fucked the goat.
Right here. Have a seat. Have a seat.
Thank you for not disagreeing.
That
Yeah,
is
it
the
used to
most
be a dude.
oxymoronic,
They used to always say you gotta
illogical
ride that
bullshit I
goat.
ever heard in my life.
Ride that goat, bro. You ain't
Y'all
getting
niggas need a life for
Look,
real.
They
Y'all need to
go
get out your little bubble, nigga. Stop eating glue all day.
Like anytime I
Fucking
would
pick up
ask
a
him
book
any
and
all
read.
question,
you have to say is it's not true. You never said it's not true. You just
So
speak
if
like
a motherfucker ride a donkey, they fucking
what
the
he said.
donkey.
See what I'm
If
saying?
you ride in a car, you
See what
fucking
I'm
the
saying?
car. Like,
Notice
use
at
your
no point
logic.
in time did the Mason say, we ain't gotta fuck no ghost to become a Mason. Notice. He can't. He's bound by oath to not lie that he fucked the goat. And
Goofy.
you got to shit on the Bible. They gonna tell you, turn to your favorite text in the Bible, and then you turn to your favorite, and then they gonna tell you, not shit on it. And no matter which one you choose, they still gonna act like you made the right decision. But if you shit on it, they gonna let you in a little closer.
And you know this because they told you this, huh? And then they kicked you out.
No,
hold on.
With
So
your
wait,
bogus lodges.
no Masons
That's what happened.
no
You was
Masons.
with them bogus ones.
There you go. There
You
you
was
go.
bogus.
No,
you gotta do it in front of
They took your
everybody.
little money.
okay.
You did all that shit, and they told you we were just fucking with you.
Yeah.
You was like, "Give me my money back." They was like, "Get the fuck out of my face."
Still haven't admitted to
Bitches
not
be doing
fucking a
all
goat.
this shit.
Still
It was
haven't.
motherfuckers
Question.
running around
Would you
Gary,
admit that
Indiana,
black men
with
have come
pictures
on
of
here and
Suave
other
doing all the shit he
platforms
just said.
sharing things that black men never would state or do? Yes, I agree with Sister Melinda. You niggas get on the internet and act like y'all ain't never had a friend in the world. Niggas get
Yeah.
on the internet and be like,
But
I'm
this
about to
is
say,
what they do. They do this in real life too. We just don't be there. It's in them little clubs or rooms or they be together when they get together. They talk real weird. But then when they get around us in real life, they try to stand like us and talk like us. The
Suave, so you
internet.
gotta understand the psychology. You gotta understand the psychology. A lot of niggas, specifically in these realms of YouTube, find these spaces primarily because, and what
I can imagine.
popularizes
I can
what
imagine.
what popularizes these people in these positions is that they don't have people to talk to about it. So the niggas that actually do got people that they can talk with about it in real life, they do. You feel me? But what make these online spaces that much more ripe is the fact that it's mostly made up of people that if you had this conversation with anybody else, they would be like, "Boy, shut the fuck up." You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Which I mean, that's true for me too, right? Like a lot of black shit that I be
Yeah,
talking about.
I was about to say that broke my window too because a lot of people around me don't give a fuck about the Black Migration Program or Black Power or nothing like that. They
Exactly. So it's like, so it's really like, so okay, we got like pro-black shit that we like. All right, motherfuckers don't give a fuck about, right?
Y'all niggas is white boys.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Ain't nothing pro-black
You
about
a
y'all niggas.
Mason, nigga. You
Y'all
a
don't even know the
Mason.
history. That's
y'all
wrong.
know the history.
The history of what, nigga? The history of
Built the
what, nigga?
pyramids.
The fuck is this nigga talking about? See, Doug, listen. If we gonna be gang, bro, you can't just be saying goofy shit like that, man. You got to do better than that. So I'm saying this is my
Only the
problem.
motherfucker hit with the rock is supposed to holler, nigga. Hear me out.
Nah, I'm just saying that ain't even. But that's
No, you caping. Let him fend for himself.
caping for who, nigga? Suave?
Yes.
I like watching Suave get beat up. What
All right, move the fuck out the way then.
But you not doing that though. That's why I stepped in, nigga. Because if I like, think about it. Let's look at this logically. If I like watching Suave get beat up, and I'm interjecting, That mean what?
Be
Suave not getting
mercy.
beat up.
It's
Suave
mercy
not
for
getting.
this nigga.
Suave not getting beat up.
Nah, that's mercy. Oh shit, they got in there. Niggas a 2-point game again. Oh my bad. Yeah, I got.
Scorpio baby
It don't
says
sound
forever
like it, but it
damaging the
really
black
is.
male image. Shit's embarrassing as fuck. Hence the reason I burned my cape. Yeah, man. It's you know what my only issue, and this is why I don't even really, you know how niggas be getting mad. I even heard I was on Taz channel and you know niggas was going back and forth with Cynthia G and all that shit. The reason why I don't involve myself in them conversations is because this nigga won't let me. I ain't about to pick you up, bro.
For one, identity is they don't know if they talking about the identity or the
I'm not
race
about to pick you
aspect
up.
of it. Go ahead.
I'm not about to pick you up. I'm not about to pick you up.
They arguing. They having two different arguments at the same time, and they interchange both of them. Are you talking about the identifier aspect of blackness, or are you talking about the race or the cultural aspect of blackness?
Well, they talking about the cultural, but here's the thing though. Like there's an aspect of black men who view white European forms of masculinity as the standard for manliness, and then they just put black on it. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas exist and they loud, they prevalent. You feel me?
But
So
they don't
then,
know nothing about double consciousness. They fucking white supremacists. Like they whole modus operandi is like how a white supremacist would move.
well,
So how
actually,
can they
Franz
consider
Fanon.
themselves black?
Hold on. Actually, Franz Fanon break it down a little better when he says that, like the white man, his focus is freedom. Right? That's what he talks about, being free. The black man's focus is being the white man.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So it's that like whatever the things that whiteness attain and the things that whiteness displays, because they've situated their understanding of themselves around these conversations of rights and freedoms, then we think that that conversation of rights and freedoms is tied up in white ways of knowing. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you're
Like
never gonna gain his money. How you say it? Hegemony?
Influence. Just say influence. You just say influence.
Oh,
You
don't
say
say hegemony yet.
what hegemony? Well, you
Hegemony, yeah. Thank
yeah,
you.
but I mean, but it's more
Deeper than that.
Nah. Hegemony is the correct word, but people
Right.
understand better what you're saying when you just say influence.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a better. Yeah, I mean, it's literally the same thing.
Right.
But so when you know what I'm saying, the sisters is making the point that they making, like right, like they not caping, all of that other shit. It's like I understand, like niggas get mad and niggas like lash out and be like, "Well, you ain't standing with the black man. You ain't standing with the black man."
They shouldn't be.
Well, I mean, it's a. Well, I mean, niggas do because niggas take it personal, and you can't help but take it personal because you're a black man. You feel me? So when we talking about what it now and now when the sisters that talk like this, they talking about a particular nigga, right? They definitely talking about a very specific nigga. You feel me? And they not wrong in pointing that nigga and calling that nigga out. The problem is, and this is and unique and oddly enough, ironically enough, I mean, you know, this is some words that I've even heard Cynthia G use, and it's the black male pathology. You feel me? And that is a very essentialized understanding and perspective of black men, right? The most basic stereotype of a nigga, you feel me, that you want to create. That's what she means when she talks about the black male pathology. You feel me? But to understand how pathology works or how a group being pathologized works, it identifies one set or one group or one characteristic, and then it attempts to interpolate that characteristic all over the rest of the group. You feel me? And that's why niggas take it personal, is because when you just say black men, you're not distinguishing between the black men that you're talking about and the black men that you're not.
Damn.
Even though there is a black man that you're not talking about and a black man that you are talking about. You feel me? So it's like niggas gotta understand that there is a conversation that needs to happen with the way that violence against women have been normalized, the way that hypersexualization has been normalized.
They can't, bro. That's black power now. They fucking white supremacists and blackface. They don't understand the concept is that all their goals are Western ideology, is white supremacy at its finest. Their goals, the things they want to achieve, are technically manifest destiny. They don't understand that we have a more oriental or more, you know, Eastern way of dealing with things, and more socialistic and communal and those type of things, and gradually, you know, rising through thinking and intelligence and helping one another, like socialistically. Like they think getting money and all this other shit is the way. Yes.
But what you doing
See,
right
the
now is
Eastern cultures kill too. Don't try to make that like it's explicitly like there are other cultures that like utilize archaic methods for freedom. So don't just say like that's what's going on in this community and it doesn't happen in other communities. That's bullshit.
well, and I think that points to also actually what the point that I'm making, and that's more so that what T whenever niggas be talking about the they, this is what they want, and this is what they talking about a pathology. They talking about this isolated group that they are uniquely critical of, and it's not anybody specifically, but any person that at any given time adheres to this ideology. You feel me? That's why on YouTube you always
Right.
hear the they. You always hear the they. You know what I'm saying? And that's the same thing as when Cynthia G says black men, or when the manosphere niggas say black women. You feel me? They're referring to a specific group that they are isolating and identifying and placing this label on, because that's the best way for it to be understood.
But that's misleading because it's us.
Everybody though on that show don't feel that way. Or does everybody in the crowd necessarily feel that way? And so it gets mixed in. Some people got agendas that and they standing next to people who may not necessarily feel that way, but they do. And it's like that whole conversation in itself, I don't think it's a productive conversation because it just ends up. Only thing that you can bring is personal stories and personal experiences. And somebody personal experiences and stories end up getting, you know what I mean? Like, well, I didn't have that issue with the whoop, or I did have this issue, and so it just it gets a little bit to me. The only like you can't really have that conversation because at the end of the day, it's like okay, the whole ain't going through this. I say a minority is right. I think it's a minority issue. I think if it was the norm, I think that we wouldn't be it wouldn't be so ostracized or pointed out or people being able to make you know what I'm saying videos all of the time on black women do this and da 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 da. I think though the issue, you know what I'm saying, I think you can pull those stories, but I think where it comes to a problem at is when you try to talk about it on the table. It's like okay, your
No,
personal experience versus her personal experience versus my personal experience.
and that's the problem, bro. You
That's
hella
a bad
right.
that's a bad
And
place
that
to
shouldn't
start
be an
from.
issue. That should not be
Yeah,
an issue for the simple fact that if we look at history, it's always been about the children. The generation that had to struggle did sacrifice themselves and got exploited at the expense of that the next generation that have it better. We thus in 2021 is like fuck the future generations. I want money, I want power, just like white supremacy, and I want to have a lot of sex, like white
Wait,
supremacy.
wait,
No,
wait, wait,
throughout the
wait, 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 wait. Where the fuck are we?
You gotta
Where
stop
are we?
that nigga off. Let that nigga talk,
Hold
bro.
on, but I'm confused as to where we are though. Like I wanna, yeah, I'm with letting the
I'm
nigga talk,
saying
but
that Black Power has been like Blue is saying. Black Power went from making sure the next generation have it better to I want power, I want money, I want to fuck all these hoes, I want to have all these children.
how are
That's
you
the way to
equating
make
that?
black people better.
How are you equating that to Black Power though?
No, that's what it has been kind of alluded to, and that's what I was alluding to in
Okay,
that debate. Like,
like what's the evidence of that? Like, why are you saying that that's what Black Power has been alluded to, and not just like it's people who have that agenda? Why is this?
No,
Why is
no,
this
no.
so?
You absolutely right. That is people that have that agenda, but it's in the sense of it's not even a majority, because I would say the majority of people have a clear understanding of what Black Power is. It's not just regalia. It's not just saying slogans and shit like that. They have a real history and they
So what? So
understand.
what people are you talking to? Like,
I'm talking about the minority. Excuse me. I'm talking about the minority of people who just think like it's that exploit. I'm talking about the minority of people that exploit Black Power to fulfill
for their personal gain.
yeah.
Right? They commercialize. So you talking about the people that really use these concepts of Black Power to like build a following, and more so for egotistical,
Right.
self-absorbed reasons than actually being pro-Black.
Right.
Who is that?
It's all these niggas, like all these niggas you see around you. Like it ain't nothing about
Hold on,
sacrifice.
hold on, hold on, hold on. These the niggas you
Babies.
see around me. these,
No, I
these,
get what I mean, and I'm not saying anybody particularly on this panel, but we
but
all
I'm
human.
asking you to get particular. If you could identify, like if you could say, what's an example of somebody that does what it is that you saying they
Oh,
do?
like a HOK, you know what I'm saying? Like I use that example. It's motherfuckers around here that be lurking that only think about money and power and respect and fame and getting ass. Like, when has that ever been a goal? Like, that shit come natural. Like, why don't we accomplish something that's just not handed to us? Why don't we fight the struggle? Like, why don't we make sure why don't we recapture our babies? Like shit like that, shit that'll be meaningful, shit that we could really mark ourselves with. Niggas think they can mark themselves with, you know what I'm saying, starting cults and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's hella sucker shit. Niggas can't tell you about Jomo Kenyatta, Fanon, Sakakara, you
But
know,
hey,
niggas like
P Duck, wouldn't your
Kwame.
organization be considered a cult, bro?
Huh?
I said, wouldn't your organization be considered a cult?
Nah, not at all. It's not religion.
Devil worshiping.
You say it's a
It's a
religion.
fraternity.
So it's a religion and a fraternity.
No, it's not a religion, bro. Like we got Hebrew Israelite brothers that's actually Freemasons because it's a fraternity. All you got to do is believe in God. Not to say everybody is a Hebrew Israelite. You got Muslims. You got anybody that believe in God, or I should say better, a higher power. Anybody that could believe in a higher power.
There
So you
you
don't
go,
have no
man.
atheists, and you don't
You
have no.
always like do this.
So, but
Oh
ain't
my
this
bad, my bad.
Or you
ain't
just
this a
lie
truth?
and make it like this, just like
Ain't this a truth
simple.
though? Don't you don't your
How am I
organization
lying?
know it's a greater light? It's a greater light that we supposed to seek after.
No. I mean, that's just a catechism. When we say light, we just talking about, in my opinion, we just talking about knowledge, information. You know what I'm saying? They destroyed the library in Alexandria, but that
So
doesn't mean that just because they burned down the building that they didn't remove stuff that they thought that would, benefit them.
so
And
what
just because we
what would
lost
be
what we had, we
the
can't make
greater
a
knowledge then,
substitute.
bro? What where can I find the greater knowledge at?
Just by learning. It could be from a person. It could be from a book. It's many ways. It's just observation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no wrong or right way to do it as long as you're doing it.
God.
That's what's up. So, what's the score?
They up 4 points.
Damn, bro. Not this bullshit. Man, shout out to T-Duck standing on his checkered floor square, holding it down for the people that wear the apron with the hole in the crotch of the pants.
Hey, you would believe that shit, huh? I'm gonna take a picture one day so you can see.
Man, hey, fam, what you just threatened me with?
I said I'm gonna take a picture one day so you can see.
I'm backing out of this conversation right now.
What you talking about? Okay.
At 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we got Bluu going up against Madon, who still haven't come through and gave the people no promo.
But
Man,
then
who's real, nigga?
wait, hold up. Y'all need to take a play out of Freemasonry. Like, we gotta understand whether you Israelite, whether you motherfucking Commission, whether you fucking a Moor, like we all need to work together because we got a common goal. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to have a common purpose.
What's the
But
common
man,
goal? What's the common goal? What's the common goal?
make sure our babies are straight.
What does that mean? Our babies is straight. What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know how it is for y'all
Yeah,
little
bro, I'm
organizations.
not talking to you then if you don't know.
No, I was about to explain it. You impatient son of a. Hey, check this
Bitch,
out, bro. You gonna have to calm the fuck down.
bitch, go
I'm
ahead.
talking. The only way you gonna hear me is if you listen and shut the fuck up. So all I was saying in my organization, it's like, in my opinion, it's like when like say Yashar.
Get the fuck off my panel. That nigga said it's like let's say you got your shard. Man, shut the fuck up. You supposed to have that spiel down tight, man.
Nah, here you go though. Yashar my brother, right?
Okay.
But not only is Yashar my brother, his wife is my sister, and his kids is my nieces and nephews. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we now become family. So like now, like my children is his brother and sisters. You know, now the kids are developing and coming together and coming into knowledge and dealing with things. You know, and not we not only bringing our kids together, but we bringing all the other brothers and sisters' kids together, and they working together and they building foundations. You know what I'm saying? To lay for the groundwork for the generation that come after them, and every each generation is lifting each other up.
All right, just write it down. Write the answer down, and I'm gonna give you the floor to.
No, that's all I had to say. Like, it's that fucking simple, but
So
motherfuckers want to always be divided. It makes no sense.
Does your kids becoming his kids' sisters and brothers mean that you're now his kids' father?
Fuck nah, that mean I will die for his kids. That's what it mean, nigga.
And what do you mean you will die for his kids?
I will fucking die for his kids. That's what it means.
Die for his kids?
I mean, I will already do that shit.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. You got a whole bunch of old feel good rhetoric, bro. Like, and when the motherfucker asks you what it means, it's a slogan. Then they ask you break it down, and it's a whole bunch of let's see,
yeah, I just fucking.
You would die. You would die.
Hey, how you say it? Don't when you put something, you make something smaller.
You would. Compact.
Yeah, I compact it. That's all. I could go on and tell you what it means.
Die for our kids right now, though.
Huh?
You would die for our kids now.
Yeah, but not everybody cut from the same cloth as me. Yeah.
Hold on. But see, okay, because I think the word you was looking for was condensed.
Yeah, condensed. Yeah.
But where are we again? Does this have to do with Masons?
No, this got something to do with
what I'm saying is like I'm comparing, contrasting like how Masons view like the brothership.
I just tell everybody needs to grab a.
No, I'm saying how Masonry views the brothership and the brotherhood and the family members, and I don't see that so much so in organizations that should have the same type of modeling. I see division. I see brothers trying to one up one another. I see coveting their brother's shit, and it's just like, man, it's senseless. It's senseless. We want to get ahead.
Car right there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, T. This is the thing, bro. Like, you trying to like, I see you consistently do this thing where you try to like frame Mason, like the Masons and all of that shit, like with brother, and I get that, right? Like, I know a lot of niggas in fraternities, but it's not that though, because it's like it's a million things outside of like having like some secret handshake that niggas could do to be closer to their brother in like their neighborhood and their community.
That handshake is important though.
But that's what I'm right. And so it's like, it's really like the reason why people view like shit like fraternities and sorority, like shit like the Masons or like Alphas or Kappas or whatever. They view them with because people don't trust motherfuckers with secrets. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not about like when you talk about like mass brotherhood, like amongst black men, or mass, you know, familial ties amongst black people. It's like when you join something that's like exclusive and it's not a lot of people that's a part of that, then you can't say that organization is about like this mass brotherhood, because it's exclusive, it's seclusive, like it's not really
But that's not true, because the masses benefit from the charity.
But you don't need the fraternity to do the charity.
Right, but it's better when you do it with people. You're absolutely right with that, and I don't get why people don't understand that. I'm glad you made that point. You absolutely right. But would you rather hand out a couple of jackets, because all you go for it is a couple of jackets, or would you rather get with other people within the community and hand out 100 jackets? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if I'm handing out jackets though, and I'm somebody with secrets, ain't nobody gonna trust me handing out jackets.
But
If I'm like,
don't.
oh, I'm trying to help the community. Oh, I'm trying to. They be like, well, who? What do you stand for? What do you represent? Who are you? Well,
So
I'll tell you
Domo,
my name, but I can't tell you nothing else. Niggas don't trust that shit.
Everybody got secrets though, bro. That's the whole point. There's
What?
information you're not going to share. So let's stop it there. And if you want your organization to
Everybody
stay
got
intact,
That's
secrets,
not the
bro.
same thing.
Everybody having some thank you, bro.
That's not the
Everybody
same
having
thing.
a secret don't mean everybody purposely came together to construct a secret society to move in the darkness of. Shut the fuck up. All that mean is my motherfucking my daddy touched me the wrong way, and I don't want to tell nobody, motherfucker.
nah. I'm talking
We
about
coming in this
everybody.
motherfucker saying, hey,
All
let's
right.
form a brotherhood, and unless other niggas join this brotherhood with us, we ain't fucking with them business wise and socially wise. You know, we gonna continue to let them be oppressed by the cracker unless they come ride this goat.
Here you go with the weird shit. I check it. It's just like this. It's like a key card. Y'all call it secrets. It's like a key card. When you're trying to get into your place of business, you know what I'm saying? You need to put the key card so that they know you're an employee. That's all. It's modes of recognition that are secretive. The way we can identify each other, just so somebody can't prostrate themselves as a Freemason and get the benefits of a Freemason. So that's all that is. You call it secrets. We call it modes of recognition.
But that's the thing though. Like when you make it an example, like your analogy failed you, because when you
How?
use the example of a business, then you're
Right.
not talking about charity.
Well,
Like,
there are such things as nonprofit businesses, so you can
and
get
there's a
stuff
such
out of here
thing
with
as
that.
the non-profit industrial complex. Are you familiar with that?
I'm definitely not, sir.
Right. Okay. So when you talk about a non-profit business, you're talking about the non-profit industrial complex, where they use things like social issues, right? Emergency relief, that type of shit, to
Right.
create foundations, create
Mm-hmm.
boards to put people on these foundations,
Mm-hmm.
and then pay themselves, and then pay outwards to whatever it is that they supposed to be helping, right? Like the Susan
Right.
G. Komen Foundation, the Red Cross. All of these are people, are millionaires who sit on these panels,
Oh,
not panels,
definitely.
but so again, like you talk about the benefit of the fraternity is charity. You
Mm-hmm.
concede though that the fraternity isn't necessary for the charity to take place. You also concede that being a part of the fraternity requires certain secrecy, because there are unique benefits that's associated with being a part of the fraternity, while the masses benefit from the reverberations of the fraternity. The problem with that is
But
that,
that's not
again,
the only benefit they get. They also get the benefit of the person being better and being able to do more for their community.
nigga, what?
Yeah.
Well, that's the reverberation, bro. But that one person gets a unique benefit. That
No,
one
not
person.
just him, his family. And see, that's the thing. It's not just extended to that person, it's extended to your family.
I mean, I feel like it's still like this mass. Like when you talk about like this mass health, like uh benefit, it's really like you on some propaganda. You're a Mason, so I expect you to push Mason propaganda. It's like I used to have this argument with niggas in college all the time. Like
It's networking, bro.
all my
Like,
niggas was all my niggas is alphas. You feel me? And I used to tell
oh
them niggas all the
yeah,
time.
I remember you brought a dude on the
Yeah,
top of show.
yeah. I used to tell them niggas all the time. Like, look, nah. That's one of my homeboys on TikTok. But when I say
Yeah,
my like the niggas that I came up in college with is alphas.
yeah,
And I used to, but the debate that we used to have about is like these black fraternities and sororities is like, it's really some like elitist internal shit, and like they talk about being for the benefit of the black community,
right,
but when you see the communities that need them the most don't even know who the fuck they are.
correct.
The communities that need the alphas, like the group, because that man, whether or not he's an alpha or not, or that man, whether or not he's a Mason or not, whatever he has to contribute, he can contribute regardless of his affiliation.
We can't. We will have to go to war to help those areas.
Bro, but
Those
okay,
areas are
think about
controlled
what you're
by.
saying. So
Uh huh.
who are they controlled by that you need to obey? Because if you're saying you got to go to war if you're not a Mason, but you don't have to go to war if you are a Mason, bro, that doesn't help your case. Because that then means that the Masons are controlling this community, and the only people they won't help in this community is people that work with them.
No, it's the other way around. It's other people that control the community, and they not. They don't. They want that community as is. They don't want it like where people are getting helped and seeing hope and things of that nature.
Do the Masons have to go to war to help the community?
In some cases, yes. In some cases, no.
I don't.
It all
What
depends.
does in some cases mean? So why does it depend if you're a regular person? I mean, why does it depend if you're a Mason, but if you're a regular person trying to help the community?
Because you just don't know. You just don't understand. Like,
So what is it that Masons understand about the community that the regular person doesn't?
they see the big picture. It's like
And what's the bigger picture? What's the bigger picture?
it's broader than what you think. Like we think of crime, we
Okay,
just
so
think
what
about.
is it when you talk about it's broader? Then what is it? What
Okay,
is the bigger picture?
well, let me tell you like this. Like when we think of streets and issues on the streets, we think of just gangs. You know what I'm saying? Loose affiliations and things like that.
No, bro. I don't want an example. Like niggas, y'all niggas is quick to be like, all right, look at it like this. Don't tell me how
I'm
to
giving
look at it.
you. I'm telling
What
you.
is the
But
brass
it's bigger things. There's
like what?
actually structured black market like things going on. It's like
A
higher.
structured black market. A structured black market.
Yeah, you have your Kuzus, you have your fucking Irish mob, you have like all types of shit. You got shit like that where we have to have a consolidation as such to
And the
combat
Masons
things
and the
like
Masons
that.
are connected to these groups.
No, the Masons aren't connected to these groups. We just have an understanding of who they are and how they operate and how they work and how they also implement
So
on not only
why do
funding
Masons
us.
why hold on.
What?
Why do
Mm-hmm.
Masons have an understanding of this? Of these factions and these groups, but the normal person that wants to help, why don't they have an understanding of these factions or groups?
Because they don't pay attention, and they might even deal with them, and they don't even know that they are part of like the games they play in wars amongst each other. And that's the
Bro,
thing. We
think
trying to
about what you're
rip on
saying.
people.
Think about what you're saying. Think about what
Okay.
you're saying. The only people that pay attention are Masons. Is that what you're saying?
No, not at all. I'm
Okay.
saying. Go ahead.
So when we saying, all right, recognizing the bigger picture, we
Mm-hmm.
said that the Masons are able to see the bigger picture
Mm-hmm.
because they know who are like behind the scenes, right? My question to
No,
you
we
is,
investigate what's behind the scenes.
what does that mean?
We do research. We try to find out. Like it's our job. My opinion is our job to know what's going on all the way around us. So when
So the
we
Masons,
yeah.
the Masons are the only people who pay attention. The
Mm-mm.
Masons are the only people that
I didn't say
research.
that. No, not at all.
Okay, so I'm trying to find out what's unique about the Masons in terms of research, in terms of understanding the bigger picture, in terms of not having to go to war to help the community, right?
Oh,
Like
what's unique? We make good men better.
how?
Multiple ways, to which I can't really go into, but yeah, just give them
Exactly.
a foundation of several
Exactly.
liberal arts and sciences.
Exactly. That means like you literally saying that you have the science to making great men better, but that's a science that you're gonna hold off, and only the select few are able to participate in.
Not necessarily.
That's
Because
exactly
I
what you just
am a
said.
beacon. I am a beacon of light.
Yeah, bro. I mean, all
But
you doing is
yeah,
just
I
showing. This
mean,
is why
it's
people don't
there.
trust. This is why people don't
It's
trust
not
that
like
shit.
that. It's just like you gotta ask. I'm not you like a real man ain't going out. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucker gotta want it.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
If a
Don't talk to
motherfucker
me about
want
a
it, I
real
don't
man.
mind
Bro,
giving it to
listen,
him.
listen. Like you
But
speak, like bro, you speak in like
riddles.
cliche. Nah, you speak in
Oh,
cliche.
okay.
You speak in cliche. Right? Like
Yeah.
you gotta want it and get it. You gotta open your eyes to see the truth. You gotta open your hands to hold the bird. Shit like that. Like that shit don't mean nothing, bro. Like, and this
It
is why
really do
people
though. That's the sad
nah.
part about it. You
But
just can't see it for what it is.
bro, what it is, that's what I'm saying. When I say it don't mean nothing, I'm saying it's simple enough to understand. Like, it could mean any fucking thing. Like to say that you
I'm
gotta open
just
your
saying
eyes
we
to
have
see,
bigger. All right, let me say it this way, real quick, Domo. We have bigger issues and bigger problems that the average person isn't focused on. That it's no sense in bringing awareness to because half people ain't gonna do nothing about it anyway.
that's that elitist shit, bro. That's that
I
elitist shit.
know,
Like,
and yeah, but
and
at
this
the
is why
same
niggas don't
time,
fuck
it
with
has to be
Masons,
done.
nigga.
But shit gotta get
Nah,
done,
bro.
regardless if you
This is
fuck with
why
us or
niggas,
not. We gonna look out for you, so
bro.
you
But that's the thing.
benefit
How you looking?
regardless.
That's the thing, though, bro. That's the thing. How you looking? I can't trust that. Because I don't know what the fuck a better, like to you, a better man, like how to make a good man better and that type of shit. I can't trust that. Yo, what's a better
Domo,
man
you
or a
sitting
good
here and
man is,
telling me you don't know what the 7 liberal arts and sciences is. I would slap the taste out your
bro.
mouth.
Why are we talking about why are we talking about like arts and sciences, liberal arts and sciences? Why are we talking
That's
about that?
you said make a good man better. In my opinion, it's the 7 liberal arts and sciences.
Who watch
And
inside
you
that though?
are you familiar with the 7 liberal arts and sciences?
Who watch inside that though?
I don't know.
Somebody don't try to mute your shit. I hear it in the background.
Oh, that's your shard.
Nah, bro. I don't fuck with no Sonetta like that.
That was Bluu. I'm gonna find out. Oh, that was Bluu. I
Domo,
think
why
Bluu.
That wasn't
you
me.
evading the question?
I think Bluu on Sonata. Oh, okay. Well, that was Brandon Bay.
You care to debate that?
Not a chance.
Nah, that was suave.
But since you got me to
Over
unmute
there
this mic,
spying.
Nah, Suave think he's slick.
since you tricked me into unmuting this mic, I would like to ask T Duck a question. T Duck,
Go ahead,
are
bro.
you an example of the 7 liberal arts that Masonry has to offer?
To some extent.
Nigga, your nearest community college gives
Okay,
you like
that is
offers
the
you
end of
liberal fucking
my line of
arts.
questioning.
Yeah, it's 7 of them though.
Nigga, my degree is in liberal arts, nigga.
Right, but did you get all of them?
Did you get all of nigga?
What you mean by get all of them, Peter?
That don't
The
even make
7
fucking
liberal
sense.
arts: arithmetic, grammar, rhetoric.
Bro,
Well, yeah, you definitely got debate. Go ahead.
if you get an AA degree in liberal arts or a bachelor's in liberal arts or whatever you get your bachelor's in, you have accomplished all of the above, bro.
Nah, but music is one, and we don't get
Okay,
music
well,
in
if
liberal
you
arts.
say no, explain to me how you haven't accomplished that in order to be able to get your degree. Like you have to be able to pass these classes, your initial classes, your so-called uh, uh, freshman beginner classes, which is you basically doing
Right,
everything you did in high school over again, everything you did in junior high school over again. You
your
go
core
into,
electives.
there you
Your
go,
electives like a motherfucker.
and then you
You
go in,
got
and then you go into your major. So what are you talking about, bro?
bro, I took music appreciation, nigga. I took art appreciation. I didn't took like
Okay, well, yeah, then you dealt with it.
you gotta take them classes though. Like for a liberal arts degree, you gotta take them classes. I took acting for 9 majors, nigga.
Hey, I appreciate that. Grammar. We don't say dialect. Grammar, rhetoric, geometry, music, arithmetic. Oh, you got it there. Yeah, so it is dialect. It's another word for dialect. We don't say dialect.
Man,
Grammar, rhetoric, dialect,
you
music,
moving too
arithmetic.
fast. You gotta slow down, bro.
Nigga, cloud.
You
Hey,
moving too fast,
you
bro.
make it easy though, T-Dog. You gotta stop that bullshit, bro.
Hey, accept
Easy.
it or reject it, but you ain't gonna check it.
It's rejected.
There it go. Grammar, rhetoric, logic, music, geometry, arithmetic, and astronomy. Thank you, Miss Whitty.
Bro.
Hmm?
Have you okay, what college have you been to?
ICBC.
Everest, nigga. He went to
Not to
Everest,
say,
nigga.
yeah.
You
I
sitting
mean,
on your ass, watching TV, not doing nothing with your life. Nigga, get up, get a degree, stop being a piece of shit.
I mean, if y'all feel like y'all got all that, I mean, yeah. I mean, you can get it. You don't have to be in an
No, I'm just
organization.
asking, have you what college have you been to, bro?
But you don't have to be
Me?
in an organization
Yeah.
to explore fucking liberal arts, nigga. That's the whole purpose of knowledge. Like you don't need. It's like which and I hate to interrupt your question in your Yashar, but he really gonna take you somewhere that you really ain't trying. Like it's a dead end because he ain't really got no real explanation to it.
Oh, he gonna get you.
Fresno City and Fresno State.
Did you what was your first classes that you took?
First period.
I took some bum ass classes. I took African American. I took all I had like hella electives.
That's elective, yeah. I'm talking about
I
your
took all
core
electives so I could play football, and I ended up quitting because it was too hot.
You couldn't do that. You couldn't take all electives and play football. You had to have some core classes. So let's talk about it. What core classes did you take?
I would say geology. I can't even remember blood. That was like hella long ago. I took geology. I just remember having hella electives.
So how'd you become a
I
Mason?
took trigonometry.
If you didn't finish all of these degrees or these studies, how did you become a Mason, bro?
Easy.
Oh, so you don't have to do those things.
No. Oh. That's to get into the college fraternities. No, I completed my classes. I got to Fresno State. I transferred over. And then I didn't finish at Fresno. I went to the military.
So you really not a Mason?
No, you don't have to. All you have to do is you don't have to graduate. It's motherfucking Masons that didn't even finish high school.
Nah, you're not a Mason.
If you say so. That's not one of the. All you have to be is legal age, have your wits about you, and have good rapport and believe in God. That's all.
You got a good relationship with the York Rights?
I don't deal with I didn't go York Right. I went Scottish Right.
Yeah, I know you had to. So I'm just saying. What I'm asking you is, do you guys have a relationship? This is what it is, T-Duck, right? You're not Prince Hall, you're Scottish Right. Right?
No, I'm Prince Hall. Prince Hall got their own Scottish Right, and they got their own York Right.
Oh,
yeah.
So none of the rituals and none of the degrees that you guys deal with and go through is the same as those of the pale skin?
Correct. We make our own rituals.
Oh, y'all make your own. So y'all don't do the ancient. Y'all don't do nothing ancient.
Right.
You know that nigga lying to you, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's supposed to.
I ain't lying.
This nigga said. Now look, it's a Scottish York. It's a Scottish. It's a Scottish right. It's a York right. Prince Masonry got his own Scottish and York, nigga. You don't get the fuck out of here, man. Ain't playing with y'all black ass.
You know, so basically you telling me that the Prince Hall basically is their own organization. They ain't got no ties with those pale skins at all.
Correct.
How sway when y'all let them motherfuckers come into y'all temple?
It don't be like that.
It don't be like that?
They could come as a guest, and if they 3-letter, they could gain entrance. but it's not like they be there like that.
But what I'm saying, like, how can they gain interest in y'all shit and y'all can't gain interest in their shit?
We can.
Y'all
Some
can?
receptors.
Oh,
Yeah.
some.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all cool with
Yeah.
that?
I think
Out
it's
of
7.
all of the shit that y'all got to go through, y'all cool with some.
Yeah. We don't want to be around them motherfuckers. No way.
Gotcha.
It's like 7 out
How
of
you not want to be around
50.
your brothers, bro? That study and do the same shit y'all do.
I mean, shit, we all brothers if you think about it. Brotherhood of man
Nah,
and the
they ain't, them
fatherhood of
motherfuckers ain't my
God. But
brothers.
Oh,
They
hey,
ain't my
yo,
brothers.
there's only one race, the human race.
yeah, I don't
Hey,
get at
hey.
them like that. I don't have nothing in common with them, so it don't make no sense in me.
How do you wait? How you don't have nothing in common with them when they repping the same shit you repping, bro?
Jumping in and out of code.
There's always people that's gonna rep what you rep, but you still don't. You know what I'm saying? You don't vibe with them. They're not. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean nothing to me. What's more important is like the type of person you is, and
Oh,
I
okay.
don't. Yeah, I don't rock like that. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. They used to have it to where take action resources. Let me see. I'm trying to see. I used to be able to get to it. They changed it. Hold on. This is yeah. Yeah, I was trying to show y'all the little website and shit. See this? Hold on. So let me share this.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna just keep it real, man. I don't know how many views we gonna get for the 13th, but we gonna keep our fingers crossed.
Oh, you about to rock out?
Nah, bro. I'm just saying, bro. If you look at who's up for debate, you understand why I said that.
All right, this is the Grand Lodge of California. This is what I'm a part of. Most worshipful Prince Hall, Grand Lodge of California. San Juan is our Grand Master. Who we are. See, this us, man. It's all us.
That's the same one I had Richard Pryor up there, kind of nigga Nelson. What was it?
Nah, that was Ohio. This is us. That's San Juan. He out of LA. See, I am very happy to welcome you to the most worshipful Prince Hall Grand Lodge, free and accepted Masons of the state of California Incorporated website. It is our desire to be a Masonic extension of the Grand Lodge and to assist you in providing you with the information that is essential in your Masonic experience. It is my prayer that this website will greatly strengthen your tie with our Masonic family and hope produce a rewarding lifestyle. So it's all about living upright and just and being honorable. You know what I'm saying?
But I do that already, bro. That's what my name
And
means.
that's the thing. So I
You
mean,
see what I'm saying?
yeah. So you basically,
But at the end of the day, even though I carry myself and live myself in such a way, because I don't frequent with you guys, y'all don't fuck with me, right?
nah, it ain't that.
Because no, it's like that. Because I frequent and I speak what I feel, and I don't what I learn, I freely give, right? You don't have to go through no motherfucking rituals. You don't have to go through nothing to learn from your shard, right? If you have a question and I got the answer, I'm gonna give it to you freely. You don't have to do no weird shit to show me that you deserve to understand the message. What if you don't do the weird shit, but you still want to know, right?
Mhm.
You don't have no means to explain or give any information to those who are not a part of the organization. Period. Right. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like it's a difference in what a real upright man do and how he carry himself when it comes down to righteousness. He
Yeah,
don't
it's in
hide shit.
Hawthorne.
He don't hide shit. He don't. You know what I'm saying? He don't make a motherfucker go through nothing to get something. You know what I'm saying? Because if you got it, you give it freely. All right. That's if that's your real brother. If it ain't your real brother, then you gonna make that motherfucker go through some shit to get it.
Nah, it's not even that though. You just,
I'm
I
just saying,
mean,
bro. I mean, that's what I understand, bro.
nah, you gotta work. You gotta put in work. I mean,
You
I
gotta, like
understand
I
how
said,
you
you gotta
feel,
go
but
through some shit to get it. Like I shouldn't have to, I shouldn't have to put T Duck through nothing because T Duck asked me about some information that can change his whole life and his community. Right? I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to say T Duck, if you ain't fucking with me, my nigga, I can't give you nothing. You come fuck with me, T Duck, I can give you the world. Like that's some fuck shit, bro.
nah, it don't even be that. It's just like you gotta prove you worthy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta prove that. You know what I'm saying? You're not just. It's like when you give somebody something,
But who
they
are you to?
reckless with it.
But who are we? Right? That any man has to prove himself to. Like we're not the creator of anything, but our own
Yeah,
bullshit. Right?
you're not proving nothing to us.
So you just said
That nigga
confusing
double
me,
talk,
bro.
man.
You confusing me, brother, and that
That's
shit is
what
not
we
cool
gotta
at
say
all.
to get through the conversation, bro. You gotta understand, just like y'all look and say, dude, about this shit. Hey, here go a tank. You know what I'm saying? You want to fuck with it, fuck with it. However y'all do it. You know, that's how I do the AOI. You want to fuck with it, fuck with it. If not, you know what I'm saying? I just appreciate you anyway. You know what I'm saying? I see. Like, all of that, man, coming to a nigga and tapping him on the foot with your foot and meet me in the bathroom, all that shit suspect, bro.
Yeah, that's totally not what's going on here. It's as simple as this. I can give you $1 million, but you're not gonna appreciate or value that $1 million more so than if you earned that $1 million.
And it don't matter. I'ma still appreciate it.
Nah, that's
Get
you.
$10 million. I might fuck up the first 250, but I'ma appreciate that shit. I might buy something that you be like, damn, that I wouldn't have bought. But
And then it's just like it's not like you're going through it on your own. You know what I'm saying? You going through it with your line.
man,
So it's just like you building that bond. It's gonna be that experience that y'all had that nobody else have, and nobody really understand other than the people that's already been through it.
get a group of niggas together. It starts on this day, and y'all got to go through this together, and then y'all graduate. It's the same ritual. It's the same ritual.
Mm-hmm. And that's what we always been about. That's the sad part.
Yeah, they play footsie and hunt goats.
You want it to be that, but I mean, look at the accomplishments, bro. You can't get around that. You can
Yeah,
say
but
you can say what it is.
y'all got the crackers okay. The cracker ain't attacking y'all because y'all got that Bible in your hand, and you got them old ass motherfucking rituals. They like, yeah, of course they gonna let y'all be through. They cool.
Nah, they don't attack us because we structured and we move like a unit. That's the thing. That's what you don't get. We form like Voltron.
The only reason you structured is because they don't attack you.
No, the only reason we structured is because we structured.
When
Because
last time the KKK attacked a black Mason loft or some shit?
shit, Black Wall Street probably.
Ever. Nigga, Black Wall Street was not a black Mason lodge, nigga.
It sure was.
KKK ain't never attacked the motherfucking black Freemasons.
That's the first thing they tried to burn up. Same thing with Rosewood.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
The second in command, he the one that brought Booker T out there. Booker T got that shit established, man. You better read your history. That's what I'm saying. You don't be knowing no better. Moses Dixon went toe to toe. He made
Hold on. Calm down before you start. Them was Christians that built that shit, man. They wasn't no Masons.
man. You can say what you wanted to say, but the history stands alone. You know what I'm saying? And true. Them just your words you uttering because you got animosity towards an organization that basically made it safe for you to be where you are right now. You know what I'm saying? We always stood in solidarity and stood up for the rights of black people and helped black people basically, you know what I'm saying, throughout history. Like we always been there. We just don't always be in the front and we always not looking for a set what is it? We're not looking for damn, what's that word, bro? We're not looking for, we're not always looking for the recognition. You know what I'm saying? That's how you survive. When you out there always trying to lay claim to everything that accomplished get done, you turn the people that you fighting for against you. And you know what I'm saying? So it's best to just be that hidden hand.
Man, that shit ain't true.
That's everything but the
That's
truth.
when niggas blame shit on the traitor against their own people.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all told me to bring Polite back. I ain't got him out of here, remember? Y'all told me to bring Polite back. That's what motherfuckers say. The people have to be kept dumb because they don't understand the moves, that decisions that have to be made at such an important status. The fuck out of here and all that bullshit.
Man, y'all got a problem with elitism, but y'all sit here and don't have a problem with what trying to be like white people.
I don't know if I have a problem with elitism. I don't know if I've ever seen actual elitism. I have a problem with white supremacy being pushed off as elitism.
Can you
Dr.
explain?
King was not a
Can you give
Freemason.
me?
His father was.
Can you give me an example of what a what was that word you just used?
Elitism.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know. That was some shit Domo was pumping.
Wow.
I get that we feel like we better than the rest of black people and shit, but that's
Well,
further from the truth.
if you pushing a line to say this organization makes so-called good people greater, then that means that who they are really ain't shit until they go through your organization. Then they actually become something. That's what you're saying.
No, it's saying you're a good man from jump, and all we can do is make you better
How?
through the subliminal arts and sciences.
Bro, we go through that on a regular basis anyway as we go through life. So it's not something that you
Not
guys
everybody go through it
that
though.
we don't go through.
You know how they do it, Yashar? You get let in to use that little white supremacy lenient
Privilege
card.
shit. That privilege bullshit.
Yeah, that's all. Or you pay your dues, you get this sign, you get to put on your cop police know not to treat you like a nigga.
Right.
You getting
Or you get this sign, and they know if they fuck with you, they got a whole bunch of other people.
See, the point is that this nigga don't get is that because we have an agreement with the cracker.
Right.
We have an agreement with the cracker. We are allies with the cracker. That's why we say it's only one race, the human race. But these people ain't humans. They niggas. That's the whole thing. They teaming up with the white man. And unless your black ass want to sit up here and turn your back on everything you know and go with them, you left on the outside. And when they see your ass getting discriminated against, they don't give a fuck because you ain't no Mason. When they show your ass getting economically oppressed, you deserve that shit because you ain't no Mason.
Hey, as a leader in your community, T-Dub, hey, what ancient text do you would say you would advise me to read?
I don't know, bro. I would have to research that. Hold on, I could go to the website right now.
I thought you would know that, dude. Like I thought you had that line.
Who talking to, bro?
I would say the craft. Hold on, I just gotta. I don't call it author.
So it's an ancient book called The Craft.
Let me see.
Take me to your leader, nigga.
Let me see. I mean, because you already know about the Bible, so it would be redundant for me to tell you that.
But that's not an ancient source, though, bro.
Yeah. I would say, damn, where is it? It's The Craft and the Symbols by Alan E. Roberts, and then it's also.
Okay, so one second, brother. Ancient text would not have a Robert nowhere.
No, it was ancient Roberts.
Or was it?
Black Square and Compass, 200 Years of Prince Hall Freemasonry by Joseph A. Walks Jr. That's another good one.
Okay. You say Joseph Walks Jr.?
Yeah, Joseph Walks. Hold on, I share the screen, bro.
No,
Where
we
it go?
man. We're supposed to link to that shit in the back chat, man.
Oh, what up?
Okay. I don't even know where the thing at. How am I still on? Oh, it made a separate one? That's Jiggy. All right, hold on. Post a link in the back chat. Yeah, I got you. But yeah, I mean, you gotta understand, man. It's nothing heinous, devilish about it. It's all about, you know what I'm saying, trying to uplift and produce, a quality of brother that can sustain, not only himself but the community around him. It's just as simple as that.
But in order to be able to sustain any type of community around you, if you ain't doing, you know what I'm saying, if you ain't killing off your community, right, then they paying you. So it ain't too, you can't straddle the fence, bro. You either on their side or you not.
He not.
Just hard work and determination.
That nigga got the pamphlet in the belt, and they send his ass home. That nigga don't even go to meetings. He be on here with us. That nigga ain't doing
You
nothing.
only meet once a month. What is you talking about? And it's on Zoom.
Yeah, nigga, yeah, to pay your dues. The real niggas that run that shit, they meet every day.
Dude, what are you talking about? Yo, dudes is only like $12 a month.
Okay, and that's when y'all meet up, right?
Bro, you acting like you gotta break an arm and a leg to pay dues, though.
No, I'm not. I'm acting like you don't know that you a low level outside of the room Mason who just comes once a month to pay dues, but give numbers and for credibility to the primary core of the people who are some evil, wicked motherfuckers who meet every
That
day.
makes you feel comfortable. If that help you sleep at night, feeling that way, then I don't know what to tell
So
you.
that bullshit stay bullshit for black people. Your ass you a traitor, nigga. You might as well be a Moor. You a Moor?
Yeah, I'm a Mo.
Not a Mo, a Moor.
That's what they call themselves, fool.
Man, I'm asking you, is you a Moor?
That's what they call themselves. You ain't never been to Tahaka Bay?
Man, bro. Alright.
You gonna Bodine me, huh? Hey, you ain't shit. Hey, nah, yeah, I fuck with the more science. I'm supposed to be having a debate against whatchamacallit, what's his name? Orthodox. But he don't want that shit. He talking about we gonna do a 2 series. Nigga, I'm gonna eat your ass up, pause. Like, dude, the nigga Noble Drew Ali, and he puts it in his book. He was inspired by the Aquan Gospel of Jesus and Come Forth by Day. My nigga, game over.
Aquarius.
Yeah, whatever this shit be, it's just like game over. But another good book is Robert Rules of Order. This is a dope book. If you want to be a leader, Robert's Rules of Order. That book right there is the shit.
That's the
Why
shit right
do
there.
you say that?
Cause it tell you how to structure. It's all about structure. You know what I'm saying? Creating structure. Now how to conduct meetings.
It says structure it 3 times in 7 seconds.
I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated.
Myself, I want you to leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead. Oh man, Julie got on.
Go ahead.
Oh. Let me get that. You know, I'm supposed to be like, yes, I can. No, nigga. Beat up.
Oh shit! He lost his eyes, bro. I'm like, damn, I ain't never had to look before in my life.
That nigga dude, he's on camera like, man, I can't believe I'm finna throw up on my live stream, bro. Where's that camera button there? Hello? That shit did not work.
Bro, that look, I ain't never seen that shit before. I swear for God, like that look, it's just like something left his body. He was hurt. He broke into tears after that shit.
Oh shit. Woo. Raising Cane's chicken strips. The hell is that? Yeah, bro. You clearly are. You've been left on the outside. You at the bottom of the pyramid. You don't know what to do. You just pay your little $12 a month. Come take pictures. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I know. They say elitists are the gatekeepers. Them boulets are one of the reasons why the blacks' social status haven't changed. As long as you can decide to live in another man's ecosystem, this will continue.
And see that it's people like that I love to debate because he's sitting right here and telling you that it's elitism. No, it's black excellence. It's actually black people working together to make better.
Whoa.
Yeah, what?
Slow down, player. Because that's not black excellence, bro. Sorry.
That nigga's finna spill that shit.
Hey, T
I
Duck,
want you to do that to
are
yourself.
Freemasons anti-capitalist?
It's up to it. I mean, some of them are, some of them not. You got all walks of life in it,
Huh?
bro. You got all walks of life in it.
Oh, y'all got anti-capitalists in the Freemasons.
I'm one, but we don't discuss politics and religion, so
Yeah.
you never know.
Whoa. Wait. T-Duck, how you don't discuss religion when they gotta confess to worship a God?
I was
Ain't that
just talking.
ain't that discussing religion?
No, I'm talking about in terms of religious affiliation. Like
What?
you're not going around saying what you are.
No, because you saying that you're a Mason. Mason trump all of that shit.
Nah, Mason don't trump religion.
What,
God comes first.
bro? What are you saying, bro? You can't talk about God. You say God come first, but you can't
No,
talk.
you could talk about God. You can't talk about your religion.
What the fuck, bro?
I know it's ain't confusing, but it's possible.
This shit is fucking confusing, bro. Because you ain't being clear.
Nah, I was confused at first too. You could talk about God, but you can't talk about your religion. You get what I'm saying?
So I'm 43 years old, bro. Just turned 43. You know what I'm talking about? So
Right.
I know I got a little bit of understanding. You know what I mean? So help me to understand what you just said, bro.
You could talk about God, but you don't.
The God of all religions is the same God. There's no reason to get into specific details of the religion. You can't talk about God.
Right. Like you could talk about God, but you can't talk about like, well, in my religious belief, we don't eat pork.
So you
Whereas
say y'all
Christian
can't
belief-
talk about politics,
I would just say,
but y'all can
my
influence
God say that I
politics?
can't eat pork. That's what I say.
Huh?
I would say my
Yeah,
God.
a discussion about not eating
I would
pork
say
could be
God. I couldn't say my God because then that's me singling myself out. So I have to say God don't allow me to eat pork. That's what I got to say.
no. You would talk about God, but you wouldn't say God wouldn't allow me to eat pork because now you're talking about your personal religion.
But I
Whereas you,
didn't say my personal religion. I just said God because you say everybody got a God. So I'm just
right,
speaking in general. So if I say God, I didn't say my God. I said God
right,
said I can't eat pork. So how in the hell am I singling my God out?
because like the Christians would be like, "What you talking about, bro?" Like y'all be debating, and we not here to
Who fault is
debate.
that? They supposed to be able to control themselves because we ain't supposed to talk about religion.
Right.
So that shit won't be on me. That'll be on them.
At that particular time, I wouldn't disagree with you, but that's why you stay away from religious aspects of talk, and you would not
But
talk
that's what
bring
I'm
up
trying to figure
politics
out, bro. How is you talking about staying away from something when you okay in the shit?
because you're not at service. You're not. It's not the Sabbath. You know what I'm saying? You there to talk
No.
about doing charity work with your brothers. Like that's what it's about.
Well, in the scriptures direct us to do charity work. Like it ain't. I don't have to go be a part of an organization to do that. That's just a part of our just that's like waking up, brushing our teeth, washing our
Right.
face. That's what we're supposed to do. So
But it's more fulfilling to do it in numbers
why is that?
because it shows president. It shows anybody that's opposing us that we have a force. You know what I'm saying? It's not little old T Duck out here it's several brothers out here and several sisters out here that's willing to put forth the effort to uplift our people.
But
Pay $12 a
you
month.
don't need to be a part of no organization to do that, bro. We a part of a tribe already, and we do that. And like I say, that's a part of who we are. That's a part. Being born into this is what it is. That's a part of it. Like you can reject it and not do it. You know what I'm saying? That's your personal thing, right? But if you born an Israelite, that's what it is. It's a part of you.
Exactly.
So I'm just trying to understand, man. Like, you know, you guys say being a part of this and a part of that makes somebody great, but the scriptures already make me what y'all talk about.
Right. And that's the thing. You could be both. That's why that's what I'm saying.
No,
it's
bro.
not hindering you.
You have to commit. You have to commit to that organization. Literally, your soul. You have to a death oath. Like if you reveal certain shit that you ain't supposed to reveal, you basically have told them that they have the okay to kill you. So like that's something different than what we do, bro, and how we move, man.
Not really. It's the same. I mean, it's the same shit no matter where you go. Like it's some shit you can't speak on. You know what I'm saying? That's just it. That's a part of life.
The Jews say that they can't say the Most High's sacred name, and the only reason why they wicked ass can't say his sacred name is because that's just what it is. They wicked. When have you ever read the wicked actually calling on the name of the Most High? Never, ever, and never ever will you ever see it. So yeah, of course they would say, "Oh yeah, we're not gonna mention the name of the Most High. That name is too sacred." Shut the fuck up. You don't know his name. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? We as Yahshua has we scream his name like a trumpet, bro. We said like in every damn near almost every word. Yashar Yao. I'm saying his name, bro. When you look back at them and they so-called Yiddish names, you don't see the Most High name in those weak ass names. They got the same Benjamin. They want to name themselves after the 12 tribes as if that's only names that we had. Like, shit, man, this shit is weird, bro. But at the end of the day, I see y'all repeating and following these people, man. And then y'all say y'all making somebody greater. How y'all making somebody greater and y'all following after these parasites, bro?
Nah, we absolutely not, because those parasites will give two shits about the black people, whereas we, in turn, give everything to black people, for black people, by black people. So it's all about intention, and the intention is there. I mean, if it takes a rep of elitism and all this extra that people want to attach to it, so be it. I mean, people always gonna misconceive and mistrust things because of experience, and it's just like people question things they don't understand, and it's just like unfortunately it's only one way to grasp that understanding to its totality, and that is to research it or be a part of it. I mean, that's just the way it is. And I mean, if you can't see beyond the fact that like it's us and that like it's harmless in a sense, and you can be whatever you're doing and be a part of that. You know what I'm saying? If you want to work with people, because like I got homies that's was Masons, and that's why I felt comfortable. I mean, I always wanted to be a part of it myself, but it was just like I had homies that was doing things, and I just wanted to do something on a bigger scale. I just didn't want to be on my own doing stuff.
But why they just
help more people?
Why they just didn't hear your plan and your idea and just fuck with you? Why you had to be a part of what they doing?
Nah, I wanted to be a part of it.
They just couldn't hear your great idea and be like, man, bro, that's a great fucking idea, man. I'm gonna back you on that shit, and just back you.
No, they do that. We give scholarships to youth and all types of shit.
That's not what you said, though.
Nah, it was a personal choice for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you say, you wanted to do greater things. You wanted to do it on a bigger scale. What I'm saying is, you have to have the idea first, and then present the idea in order for the motherfuckers to understand you want to do something on a bigger scale. So once they heard your idea and they heard you open it up, verbally, then they should have said, "Well, fuck, bro, we got you. You ain't gotta fucking do what we doing. You ain't gotta be a part of what we a part of, nigga. We already fucking with you. You're already a part of us. Like that should have been a conversation, my nigga, because they got it to do it. But what you just said was something else, bro. So I'm just like, I'm maybe I'm listening wrong. Maybe I'm listening too hard. If I am, my bad.
No, it's all good. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like it's a choice I made.
Yeah.
I committed myself for the reasons I did, and here I am today, not questioning or wishing I could take it back. Like I feel like it was a good move, and it has helped me throughout my life in ways that I would say it allowed me to network and deal with people I normally wouldn't deal with, and gave me opportunities I wouldn't normally have. And it helped me straighten my life out, and at least gave me focus and things to do that I can, be a benefit instead of a hindrance to a community that I was raised in. You know what I'm saying? So it definitely helped mellow me out, and it keep
So
me busy.
you think you would have been able to do the same thing without being a part of that?
The possibility was there. It would be low.
Why?
Because the people I was around was still on bullshit.
The people you were around was on bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So you had to change your surrounding in order to make your shit work.
Yeah.
But ain't that the same for everybody? Like if you in a fucked up relationship, you need to change that so that you know what I'm saying you can get into a better relationship.
Yeah.
Like that's the norm. That's the everyday thing, bro.
Hell yeah.
It's not something that I gotta go talk to somebody about to get an understanding.
Nah, I didn't have them in my business like that. I mean, it wasn't even necessary. But the whole point was that, I mean, it's many ways I could have went about it. I just felt most comfortable with that decision right there, and it has panned out for me. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
man, bro. Crossroads is a motherfucker, man.
Ain't it? And it's sick. Like I'll be going back, and it's like this ain't nothing new. I'll be hearing this shit from them and shit because they don't understand it, but at the same time they appreciate what I mean. I'll probably have some of them come on here and let you know, like, it's been a positive in my life. You know what I'm saying? It ain't always been easy. It's hard. You have your little situations, but for the most part, everybody looking out for everybody. It's like motherfuckers hella polite to one another. Like, you sitting there fighting with a motherfucker for 5 minutes. No, after you. No, after you. No, after you. You got the big willies with with the money, with the Cuban cigars, you know what I'm saying? They handing them out to you like they ain't treating you like you beneath me type of shit. You know, it's a cool little outlook, cool little, you hang around money, you learn about money, and you become money.
You
It's
get to
just
be a
like
white person.
rather than
Come on over here and up with us and act white, man.
is that what it is?
That's all I hear.
I mean, shit, white people ain't the only ones getting money, but I mean, if that's how you want to take it.
That's
These
how
your people, man. You can't be dissing your people like
they
that.
ain't helping us get money, man.
You don't know that. You do
I
not know that.
Hey,
do know
Somebody
that.
you could be dealing with in music right now that's hooking you up very well be. You be like, bro, you a
I ain't
Mason?
no Mason, they ain't
And they
fucking with
tell
me.
you, yeah.
I ain't no Mason, they ain't fucking with me.
That's the thing. You might not be one, but one of your family members was one. See, you don't understand how
My,
it works. Like I
my,
say,
family, my family
it's a
members,
marriage to an entire family.
that shit sounds slow as hell.
Nah, that's how shit work. That's how we get up. We
That's
get
like,
Hey, Tito, what you know about the Elks, bro?
I don't really know about the L's. They not that big out here. They big out down your way.
Yeah, I know. They big, especially in Pasadena.
Yeah.
That's where their major lodge is.
Yeah, they serious too. They if you think we elitists, that's the motherfuckers with that's
Hey,
big money right there.
them is the ones that you don't never hear about.
That's big money.
Yeah, I know.
They
That's
be
what my
doing
grandfather.
like boats and all, like
My
yacht
grandfather was
parties.
a part of that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's right there. That's
My
that's that
his
gangster.
and his brother was a master mason. So like I seen more than what I've heard. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
So when I speak about certain things, bro, I ain't just talking off the side of my neck or on some conspiracy shit. But what I love about my grandfather and my uncle is they never tried to bring me into that shit. And it's a reason that they never tried to bring me into that shit. Now, mind you, my grandfather is the one that raised me. You understand? And anything and everything good, he brought to my attention. Understand what I'm saying? Any and everything good that was gonna benefit me in my life, he brought it to my attention. Now, mind you, before he passed away, I had moved out and everything, had my own spot, me and my family. You know what I'm saying? We getting the shit popping. I'm only 17 at the time. If it was imperative that I be a part of what he was, I would have been that, bro. And I would have been cold at it too. Because when I'm a part of something, I dedicate myself and I'm 10 toes down for sure. And I lay my life down for it. So it wouldn't have been no, you know what I'm saying? I'm just rubbing shoulders with motherfuckers. I would have been one of the motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know how you guys view the organizations, but I don't know. I think it got you guys a little blinded, bro. The light got y'all too blinded. Y'all can't see straight because y'all not helping our community, bro.
See, that's the thing. You can't say what's not happening because I'm sitting there with the letters and I see motherfuckers in need and aid. And if we got the funds to do so, we handle and take care of that. So it's just like just because you don't see it don't mean it's not being done. Should be happening for people all the time. Like it's just like fan mail, motherfuckers that's famous and shit, they get a whole bunch of fan mail. Well, people that understand the organization, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody got the same perception as y'all, and they understand what we capable of and what we not capable of. So when a motherfucker, lose their jobs or something, or short on a bill, or a family member down the line from one of our brothers that passed or still alive, just need a help. You know what
Let me
I'm
show
saying? We make sure we
let me,
do what we can for them people.
let me give you a great example real quick, T Duck, what I mean. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So we got elitists, you know what I'm saying, master masons that's uh master carpenters, right? Been in the union for a long time. Some retired and still, you know what I'm saying, stick around and stay active, you know what I'm saying, just to keep themselves, in the loop. Now we have a so-called black union meeting where it's all brothers and a couple of Mexicans up in there. But for the most part, it's us. And so those who actually run it, you know what I'm saying, when they talking to us, you can hear the shit coming out their mouth, bro. You can hear the shit coming out their mouth, bro. Like the ideal would be, because they have the means and the power to do so, they have the connects to do so, is to start our own union so that we can have our own shit. When I said that, they shut me up. They shut me
Was
up, bro.
y'all? I
And
mean, was
and
y'all in a safe environment?
we was in. I just told you it was all blacks. It's a black union meeting, members meeting.
Right.
It's all black people, bro. And I tell this to these brothers, and these brothers shut me up because they feel like the way I looked at it, like I'm stepping on their money or I'm fucking with their money. So we ain't changing shit. You niggas is just gonna have to go through because we went through. The fuck are you talking about, nigga? But okay, I get it. You one of them type of niggas. And that's the same shit that the organizations do, bro. Like I can't be a part of nothing like that, bro. Niggas ain't real. Niggas ain't for you for real, for real. You know You know what I'm saying? Niggas want you to experience the same fuck shit they experienced because they experienced it, because they chose to. What about, nigga, if I don't want to do that shit, but I still want the benefits? I can't get it, huh? Because I didn't go through what the fuck y'all went through because y'all wanted to be stupid and do shit that go against your morality. Like, nah, bro. I'm not that dude. So that's why I say what I say, man, because when I look at the whole entire picture, bro, what they say is not what they doing. Yeah, you can say, oh, what you might not see it. Like, I should see it. It should be a source in all of our communities. Like, damn, man, look at, man, these motherfuckers just stay out here helping. God damn, these motherfuckers. Man, they got this traffic all lined up and blocked up because they got these motherfuckers lined up to get some help. I don't see that shit nowhere, Tito. I hear pastors saying, "Well, yeah, you guys come work for the city." Oh, you got your slave watchers out here telling the slaves to come get some work, huh? Come on, bro. You don't see that shit? But they
I
helping.
see it, but that don't mean I'm a part of that. Like,
I'm just saying though, how they helping us?
I can't speak for them, bro.
Just saying, bro.
That's them doing they shady shit.
I'm speaking on the organization, and like they say, birds that flock together, birds that fly together, flock together. Birds that flock together, fly together. It's all the same shit, bro. If that's like you saying, yeah, we got our own Scottish Rite and our own York Rite, and I say, well, what's the difference? And you can't tell me
because I don't know they shit. I don't know what the fuck.
Why you know they different?
Because we writ one and they wrote one.
But you don't know they shit, so how you know they shit is different?
I'm saying it's different as far as they got their own authors for their shit, and we
You
got our own
they
authors for their
shit.
shit.
You don't know they shit. You just admitted it. So you don't know it's different.
I do know it's different.
How?
It doesn't have the same author. I just told you.
What that mean? How you
That
know?
means everything.
How you know two different authors didn't supernaturally write the same thing? I mean, you believe in God, right?
Yes, I believe in the Most
And
High.
all gods is one God. Okay, then. So why wouldn't He put on the heart of these Masons the same thing He put on the heart of those Masons to write and art?
Because it's not about God putting his heart on anything. Masonry is about work, bro.
But doesn't God run all of that shit?
God runs everything, no doubt. But when it comes in terms of masonry, that's some philosophical shit.
For God, it's for the glorification of the Most High.
No, that's what religion is for.
I mean, even when you talk about the word itself, Mason, that's not a philosophical word, bro. That's an action word. A motherfucker literally got to get out there and build some shit.
Right.
So
And
it's
then we
nothing
use
philosophical
symbols.
about it.
No, it's very much so because it's symbolism. Behind all the symbols,
Why
there's a
you talking
story.
again? So now you're talking in code so that your normal brother can't understand. So now you still hiding shit from him. For what?
I'm not hiding shit. I'm saying it's
What you calling it, bro?
philosophy and it's wrapped up in allegory and use of symbols to remind you of your duty as man.
But why you got to do all of that when you can just simply tell me what I need to do?
It's not about what you need to do, it's about what you willing to do. That's the thing. It's never the organization is not like, oh, you got to be this way or that way, but that's why I just let y'all go with it. But
But
the
the
whole thing
organization
is all
is
about
about
what
that.
you willing to do.
Look, T-Duck, if you don't do the rituals, if you don't go through the necessary steps and the rituals and the degrees, you don't advance, bro. So you have to do that, what you said you don't have to do. You have to, in every facet of it, from the beginning to your mastery. You have to do that shit. So
It's
I'm
your will.
trying to figure out, bro, who you talking?
What I'm saying is that no one is forcing you to do it. It's all up to you. You could be in the
It's
middle
your
of
free
your
will.
shit and just be like, I'm done, and you done. Like, it's never a point of where you just have to do something. Even when you take your your whatchamacallits, your obligations is still up to you to abide by them. You never void a will. It's all on you. What you willing to do.
That's bullshit.
So it's just like it's y'all take it for it's supposed to teach you. You acting like it's something they teaching you that is so profound that it just free us from the world, and it's not that. It's a brotherhood. It's
Right.
just like equated to something like the Boys and Girls Club. Like you pay dues to go to the Boys and Girls Club. With that membership, you were able to do certain things within the Boys and Girls Club. And they have their rules and everything. It's much of the same. It's just now that it's not a Boys and Girls Club. You actually are adults. And instead of giving you a dues card, I mean, you still get the dues card, but it's also other modes of recognition that you gotta adhere to, so that we can ensure that people receiving what they earn, rather than being infiltrated and somebody just pros- prostating themselves like they're a part of something they're not. And I guess that's why people get uncomfortable with the whole notion of the organization, but it's been thriving and helping Black people for over 300 years now. So what did he just say? Yeah,
So look,
yeah, but
T Duck, is it not a fact, right? Is it not a fact that your elites, right? They make sure that they tap in with all of those who actually, whether you come up on your own, making your own money, or you go through them and you become millionaire, billionaire, whatever the case may be. Is it not a
nah, I
fact
ain't
that
gonna
they
work
make sure
like
that
that.
they connect with all so-called Black people that have money?
I mean, that's it's all on you. It's just like if they gravitate toward you, if you able to get in with them, and
If you didn't
y'all
have the
click,
money,
the
if you
energy
didn't have the
there.
money, they not gravitating towards you for the most
Nah,
part.
but they'll sit there and have a drink and, like I said, hand you a cigar, and they'll talk to you. They're not gonna treat you like you a piece of shit. You they brotherhood. You know what I'm saying? You went through the same shit they went through. They have some type of uh what is it, admiration for you, in the sense of like, you know what I'm saying, you one of the bros. So it's just like in any other organization, like everybody is on the same page. You know what I'm saying? You may be able to buy that $200 steak, and that's out my league, but at the same time, you're not gonna offer me to come and have me looking crazy and just eating my face. You're gonna throw me a $200 steak, and that's just how it be. And like, you may be down on your luck, and he may not be able to give you $1 million, but he could put you in position. He talked to a friend that's a friend that's a friend, and they hook you up with a decent ass like $40 an hour job or some shit like that. It's just people networking. It's networking. It's helping one another out. You help the people out, and you help your brethren out, and you help your brethren family out. You know what I'm saying? You may have all your life together, but you just need a babysitter. Well, let me call one of the Eastern Stars. Let me talk one of these sisters or something, and figure some shit out. Hey, take your kids to so and so. She don't even want no money. Just make sure you have food when you bring the kids. It's shit like that. Like, we just doing normal shit. We just doing it on a scale where it's easier because we all networking and working together. That's all it is.
Yeah,
It
it sound like
working together.
you know you you chose to be a part of something that's connected worldwide instead of just dealing with your own tribe.
Right.
But
And
that's like you say, it's free will. I can't knock a person who have free will to choose to make their decisions. You know what I'm saying? But like we all I got an opinion. You know what I'm saying? Uh, and I like to voice it, especially when we talking about, you know what I'm saying, certain things when it deals with morality and it deals with, you know what I'm saying, how we supposed to conduct ourselves amongst each other, because I know I love myself, and I know for a fact when I make mistakes, I don't cuss myself out, I don't beat myself, I don't belittle myself. You know what I'm saying? I might say, man, you silly as hell, bro. What kind of shit was that? You know what I'm saying? When I make stupid ass decisions or make stupid, moves. But for the most part, I don't disrespect myself, right? So why would I just blatantly just do that to anybody and everybody because I can? That's the morals that I'm talking about. It's like, yeah, the Most High blessed us to be the leaders of this planet, especially when we understand who we are and we step into our righteousness. And as long as we live in that, we are that. You know what I'm saying? Regardless whether we in what they call uh, a ruling position, doesn't matter about none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because just a person without even speaking can influence a whole nation.
Hmm.
That's if the nation is paying attention.
What I'm saying is like the nation is like not moving fast enough. You feel me? So it's just like shit got to be done, and it's just like shit got to be done like immediately. And if the nation ain't willing to do that, we got to do what we got to do. Like we can't just be docile. We got to do it moving. And it's like everybody, as long as everybody working towards something that's on the positive, like it shouldn't be no discrepancies. It's just like we can't be meticulous on how the movement is if it's for the just. You know what I'm saying? Now, motherfuckers out here moving funny, doing shit that don't need to be done, being that adherent. I mean, you not knowing our catechism and signs of recognition, modes of recognition, isn't hindering you no way, shape, or form. You know what I'm saying? That charity is still gonna be that same charity. And like I say, a lot of people be dealing with Masons and they don't even know they dealing with Masons. Not everybody boisterous or out with their affiliation with Masonry. So it just be like you think you just that's just a cool ass nigga that I always been fucking with, and he the coolest thing on the planet. Not even knowing like when he time of his burial, you see him in the coffin with a white lambskin apron. It just, I mean, it's not that big of a deal type thing, but it's just like it's just something to do. Like you could put it on a resume. Like I'm a part of an organization. You know what I'm saying? Meaning I'm part of something with the community to better the community. It has it has so many positives to it. It's just like I don't see why I wouldn't want to be a part of something like that. And history, we got minutes that go all the way back to 1885. Like I could see what they was doing back in 1885, bro. Like they writing down shit, seeing what they was going through, see how they conducted meetings and stuff like that. Like that's a bit of history. You don't get that on that day to day. They conceal and hide. Like, see, y'all think it's about, you know what I'm saying, making ourselves look better than everybody. It's about preservation. You know what I'm saying? Preservation of the culture, preservation of our story. It has a lot to do with preservation more so than the stuff that people associate with it. IRS like Chris and all we need is Christian. But somebody had said something like I had low self esteem, and ain't nothing about low self esteem. I always been a master of my faith and controller of my destiny. I was always strong willed. I was always strong willed, so much so that you know what I'm saying. I put a lot of stuff on the line for a lot of people that you know what I'm saying. I shouldn't even did that for. And I always, like I said, ain't nobody was able to ever put smut on my name. Not to say I ain't never did no sucker shit in my life, but at the same time, I ain't never did nothing to where my life had to be jeopardized or something like that, or whatever the case may be. And I always stayed solid. So it was just my life. It was like I had my daughter and I was at a crossroads. I was like, I could continue to do this dumb shit, or I could start doing shit like I could grow up and be a fucking man. So, I went to the military and then had my daughter, and then I got up out of there because I was like, that was when that Kuwait shit was about the Iraq shit was about to kick off. I was like, let me get my black ass up out of here. Let me get with my family. And then, you know what I'm saying? I got with the organization. It was as simple as that. I didn't want to be kicking it, you know. I didn't want to be in no hood shit. I didn't want to be in no politics no more. Cause I knew it was a matter of time before it'd be me. You know what I'm saying? And not the other homies and shit. So it was just like, you know, get on my grown man shit. Start fucking with motherfuckers that's doing something different. Not to say that I just left all my niggas to the side, but you know, I definitely didn't spend all my free time fucking with them. Now it's just like a phone call or something, or I drop by every now and again when they tell me it's cool and shit. You're a part of elitism. What is elitism though? I don't feel elite. I don't feel elite. I feel the same. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing elite about being feeling good about yourself and being, you know, black and knowledgeable. Like we said, you don't have to. It's motherfuckers that ain't never graduated from high school. That's uh Mason. Hold on, I'll be back. Right. But I mean, as far as blackness go, it's not no contradictions. As far as blackness go, like Mexico has played a very valiant role in the suppression of white supremacy. Brothers like Moses Dixon, who had took on white supremacy and things of that nature, made the Knights of, I forgot what they was called. But yeah, it's just like everything, all these misconceptions you have is pretty much, you know, ideal. They always want you to look at something that is beneficial to you to be something negative, and they're gonna always popularize certain stuff that, you know, may not be as how can I say it? Be as flashy as like the regalia and the pro blackness and everything. Some people just, I mean, like they say, bad boys move in silence, and not everybody looking for recognition for the stuff they do. They just want stuff to get done. And if a lot of us embrace that attitude, I think we'll get a lot further, a lot less infiltration to be happening because we're working under that radar. Yeah. Do blackness include brownness? No, blackness doesn't include brownness. Who started Freemasonry? The Most High did. Brownness is their own thing, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like I got some Mexican homies, uh, but it's just like, you know, they struggle is a little different. Who are the people on your avatar? Oh, that's me. I'm in the middle, and then that was my platoon when I was in Korea. Not my platoon, but yeah, my platoon when I was in Korea. So that's me in the middle. That's my boy Harris on my right, and then I forgot that white boy name on my left. I didn't like him much. So black get reparations. Man, nah, you don't get no reparations joining Freemasonry. You don't need no reparations. Oh yeah, reparations gonna how they gonna come. It don't matter if you're a Freemason or not. I don't want, but for the record though, I don't want no reparations. You can have my reparations. You can't pay me for my people blood and sorrow. So brownness means to you Latino Mexican, does it? Nah, brown is Latino cool, but you got black Latinos. You know what I'm saying? It's black people. Matter of fact, 85% of the slaves went to you know, to the islands and to South and Central America. Oh, who started the masonry and uniform? You get a lot of answers on it. It's kind of crazy. But, let's see. God, you got Moses. You got. I mean, it depends where you're from, really. Everybody got a different answer for who started it. I guess the first. I guess the first person who built something up because he made a take oath. We don't take oaths. We take obligations. Hey, Suave. Hey, no. Scorpio, baby. What I'm saying that ain't true. I got you shaking your head, huh? That's what I'm saying, man. Real blackness. Y'all not understanding. It's really real out here. You know what I'm saying? And it's a history to it, and it's an understanding to it, and it's a way to move. Is it three Masons or Freemasons? Ain't it all about three levels? It's 3 degrees. Oh yeah, it's 3 degrees. Apprentice, fellow craft, and master mason. Didn't a certain polluted bloodline of people began Freemasonry? No, Melinda. It's not about lines, it's about building. What are you freeing yourself from? Freemason. No. Free, not free in the sense of you freeing yourself from something, but free in the sense of like you able to go anywhere. Your ability to move freely. So you're building at your will. That's what it is. You know lies. You know lies. Who know? I ain't never met no one in my life. Melinda, you bugging. Seems black men are the easiest to do. Wow. I mean, I guess that whole true, but you know, it is what it is. Look at him. Here we go. Suave to death. No, I actually explained it. You can scroll up, lady. Black man has a lot of going against him, including the black woman. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that, bro. Don't worry about it. We all good. Hey, but check this shit like this though. This is what I wanted to explain to y'all. When it comes to blackness, we gotta understand that it's not regalia, it's not slogans. In terms of what we need, we have to understand our double consciousness. We gotta know how to be black when it's time to be black. And you know, we gotta exert our blackness when we are dealing with you know, Europeans. We don't want to make them feel comfortable, or we don't want them looking at us like we're adapting to their, you know, their mode of operandi. They have to understand whether we are dealing with them or if we're dealing with our own people, that we are who we are. And our relation to you is quite different culturally, idealistically. We have our own standards, morals, and codes that you should be inclined to appreciate the difference and accept them and not try to mold us into who you are. And I think a lot of the reward we want out of pro blackness for those who are, you know, clueless are similar to, you know, the desires of white supremacy, you know, the power thing. And it's never been that for us. We always been about the people. We always been about uplifting that generation under us, and you know, proceeding to lift every generation up that comes after that. And I think the misinformation or what is applied to be, you know, the characteristics or the tenets of what pro blackness is similar to the tenets of what you find in these fraternities, as far as being charitable, perseverance, you know, truth, love, you know, freedom, truth, love, freedom, you know, justice, fortitude, you know, courage. Like, these are the things we embrace. But it seems like in these times, you know, we more so want to be leaders than we want to be, you know, sacrifice ourselves for the needs of our women and our children. And we focus more so on the women because we always looking for a way to get gratification out of something. We're not ever looking for the sacrifice that we have to make for our needs and, you know, focus on others' needs. And that's the problem I see when it comes to, you know, people trying to promote Black Power, because if you listen to their message, it always goes back to them getting a benefit out of it. We need to stop looking for benefit when it comes to this. We need to stop looking for women to be on the battlefield with us. We need to, as men, step up and take our place, carry the burden for all men, women, and children, and, you know, gain the respect that we talk about. Like, that's where we should be at with it. That's right. That's right. Midtown Pookie. Notice the Freemasons survived through the crack era and all that. Yeah. Being prosecuted. At one time, that was killing you for being a Freemason. Masonry is profitable. It's not profitable at all. You don't profit with a nonprofit organization, meaning you gotta at the end of the year you gotta be at zero, just like everybody else. You know, you could say Freemasons aren't pro-black, but some of them aren't. A lot of them are. They promote one another. I mean, you could say that's a lie, but I get the end of the year budget and things of that nature. We see where the money goes. Like, it's not that hard. We get statements and things of that nature. Like, it's all transparent. I mean, you could say that, but we don't take any funding. We don't take any outside funding because we want things to stay in house. I mean, we do own properties and things of that nature. Nah, I ain't never said we've been accepted. I mean, there's some. It's 2021, so there are 43 out of 50. 43 that will accept 3 letters that will accept a brother like me within their lodge. But I have no desire to go. Yeah, back in the day, they used to kill you. The white ones, they'll either kill you or throw you back in slavery if you was trying to meet. That's why we always, you know, meet secretively. Prove what? Do you know the Rotary? Yeah, I know about the Rotary Club. Actually, when I was younger, the Rotary Club came to my projects and they did a little program where they gave us summer jobs and shit and showed us how to budget and manage money. And then they took us on like some retreat for like 4 or 5 days. Somewhere had us doing yoga and all types of little weird shit. No, you couldn't be a slave in a Mason. You had to have your freedom. Not every Mason was a slave, genius. They were free people at the time. That's dope. During slavery, the black Freemasons were protected in a sense from slavery. Nah, they kept trying to. I mean, you gotta read up on it, man. It's out there. Yeah. Well, you better tell Melinda crazy ass that she the one talking about was slaves Freemasons. Now you need to have your freedom because every like I was saying before, every decision you make is upon your ability and your willingness to do whatever it is you say you're gonna do. That's all they ask you. They don't force you to do anything. It's whatever you commit yourself to. Wow, Pookie, you really got brainwashed by Taz, huh? You running around with that goofy shit. Prince Hall was a G, like 10 $100 bills. You being blasphemous right now. The organization have slaves? Nah, why would the organization need slaves? So what? I mean, how would they? What? How would they benefit having slaves? Again, I see how our community has failed. Our community has failed due to what? White social supremacist engineering. Don't blame us for what white people do. I didn't learn that from Taz. I didn't say they were you or Joe. All right. Can you ever say? Can you? Nah. All bullshit aside, Melinda. Can you say one nice thing about me? Do I have any star qualities that you can identify and just put in the chat? Well, you shouldn't put learn. You should put I was misled way before I met Ted. That would be more accurate to what you said. Try leaving America in a non-American citizen. Shit, ISIS taking you out if you're non-American. What you saying, Brody? I'm coming back when he stopped talking. Wow. I think Suave knocked out. You know, I'll put him to sleep. Yeah, Linda, you do that. I don't like reading all caps anyway. Take Pookie with you. Prince Hall wasn't even an American. Nobody said you got to be an American to be a Mason. Masonry has slave owners that were black. Are we going to pretend they didn't? No. You're going to need something for that. Oh my God. Boy, please, you ain't cooking nothing because the means of production relies in the, what is it? The forces of production. And then they got that other thing, which I'm revealing during the debate, which makes the modes of production, which is a class issue, which then again means that us blacks being the permanent underclass, man. Nah, I can't be what you are. You know, you can't occupy the same space. So for you to try to pass me off as what you are, nigga, you the one running around here with a Jedi mask, nigga, you the clown. I could never be that. Nah, you don't hurt my feelings, lady. You all good. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to dealing with slow people. Like, you all good. Who Moses meet? Nah, Moses learned in the ways of the Egyptians. Yes, blacks are a permanent underclass within American society. Like, literally, black is a class. It's an identifier. You have white, you have black. It's a social construct. We do have a class system, even though it's not expressed. We cannot own the means of production. In order to own the means of production, you have to have two things. And then those two things will determine your mode of production. The means of production is based upon the forces of production. But the forces of production rely on this thing that I'm bringing to the table during the debate that brings you the mode of production. And what is involved with that is ownership. There's a particular class. It's the ruling class. So unless you are the ruling class, you do not have the means of production. You may own something. You may be able to produce something. But the means of production is part of the ruling class. So unless we're under black supremacy, we do not have the means of production. Muslim, remember that the debate is on the standpoint of the Marxist theory, not on the business economics definition we have running today. Was trying to be nice. Oh, you don't have to be nice. I'm not arrogant. Oh man, see, there you go. Caught in my lies. yet you still continue to speak with absolute no shame. I don't know. I guess you just bring that out of me. What can I say? Thank you. How much do brain cells cost? Mm, I don't know. Brain cells die every day, B. First thing first, don't call yourself what other stamped labels onto you. Please explain that YouTube Street Patrols. Copy. Babbling puppet. Melinda, I thought, see how we go from peace to war. Like, I don't get that. I was answering all your questions. I was being very hospitable. I was being very guestly, gentlemanlike. Yeah, why y'all talking about what you call it wrong? Aratas are usually be up on things. Nah, I mean Arabs are Ishmael, but before they was Arabs, I mean Ishmael is a part of Israel. Yeah, he ain't he know what he's talking about. How do blacks come about overcoming being a permanent underclass? You got to get out of America, or change the structure of American government. It's in there. You got to take over the edagami. I mean, hegemon. However you say that word, Domo gonna help me say that shit right. You gotta take over the hegemony. No worries. Because without or I should just say influence. Oh, that's right. You told me to just say influence. Because without the influence, there's nothing you could do. That's why it's like your boy can't win because the influence is not there. We can't have the means of production without influence. And I mean, I hope in his PowerPoints he could show me and the people within the chat and the judges where the people that he's going to be displaying say they have the means of production. Because you just can't say they have the means of production. I mean, you're not qualified to be the judge and jury. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Edagami, yeah. Javi said. They are Egyptians playing Arab. Well, I'll clear down. I've been sipping on some scissor. And we got to get the endo. Hey, nah, man. I mean, let him think what he want to think. You know what I'm saying? I know what I mean. It might not be what the proper what it said, but at the end of the day, I'm working here. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming with that work. Never mind. You know what he want to make it. Yeah. Well, then that's it. Solidarity. Let that man go. What's up, champ? Thank you, Lilith. See, Lilith is homie. Why can't y'all be like Lilith? The world would be a better place if everybody was like Lilith. Hey, you on the panel. Lilith has never been harassed by you. Oh no, I'm definitely not gonna drag you into it. You know how they do.
No, you can hear me?
I can hear you now, bro.
What you was talking about, the sucker shit is what won the championship? Is that what you said?
Huh?
Nah, don't hum me, nigga. Hey, don't hum me, nigga. If you
Nah,
can
for
hum,
real.
if you can hum, you can hear, nigga. You said the sucker shit is what won the championship. That's what you
Well,
said.
nah, I ain't say that.
No, that's exactly what you said when I was at dinner, nigga.
Nah, I exactly didn't say
No,
that.
that's exactly what you said, and I said I'm gonna deal with
Nah,
you.
that's what you wanted to hear.
Nah, everybody heard you
We
say
can
that.
rewind it. Swabs,
Hey,
I
hey,
didn't
look,
say
cool.
that.
As long as you ain't saying that, then we good. Is that what you saying?
I just told you I didn't say that, bro.
I'm just making sure, nigga. All right, so when it comes to your debate with your hookah, what's the title again?
Do black people have the means of production according to Marcus theory?
And when you say Marxist theory, what does that mean?
In terms of how Marx laid out the bourgeoisie and
The proletarian. So the
yeah,
proletarian
proletarian.
versus the
Yeah.
bourgeoisie.
Yeah.
And so in your opinion, then Marxist said the proletariat could never overcome the bourgeoisie.
No, they said they eventually would.
So then why do you say blacks are a permanent underclass based on that particular model?
No, I'm saying blacks are a permanent underclass based on societal and societal norms today and discrimination and yeah.
So then based on Marxist theory, then the proletarian, which would be blacks, can overcome the oppression by the bourgeoisie.
No.
Oh, whoa. So then why did you even include Marxist theory? Because according to you, Marxist theory says that the black proletarian, or the proletarian, because Marx don't say nothing about black people, but the
Right.
proletarian can overcome the bourgeoisie according to Marx, right?
Correct.
So then why are you using Marxist theory in that debate?
Because it's necessary.
Why is it necessary?
Because it limited us to the scope of the permanent underclass versus the elitists.
You do understand that you're contradicting yourself right now, right?
Nope.
Can I explain to you why?
Go ahead.
If you say Marx, according to Marx, there is no permanent underclass, then the Marxist theory cannot be used to back up a permanent underclass. You do understand that, right?
No, my interjection of a permanent underclass is just to state that we're not the elitists. It
Bet.
has nothing to do with.
So your thoughts on permanent underclass has nothing to do with Marxist theory.
Correct.
Awesome.
It's just it's an example of why we aren't the bourgeoisie.
Hold on, you can't even use the bourgeoisie in that perspective then, because Marx introduces the concept of the bourgeoisie. And as you said, Marxist theory has nothing to do with a permanent underclass, correct?
No, I'm saying that the permanent underclass is just an example of us not being the bourgeoisie.
But you can't use bourgeoisie. When you say bourgeoisie, you're basing your term of the bourgeoisie upon the Marxist theory, correct?
Correct.
So then you can't compare the bourgeoisie to black people and their quote unquote permanent underclass classification, because the bourgeoisie and the proletarian in the Marxist theory have nothing to do with blacks and whites today, according to your own definition.
That's not true.
Well, if you're saying that there is no such thing as a permanent underclass in the Marxist theory, then how can you then use the bourgeoisie to attack a permanent underclass argument when
my argument isn't about the permanent underclass?
But you just said
I said that is an example, or that is evidence to proving that they're not the bourgeoisie.
But okay, let's get back to this. Who are the bourgeoisie and where did you get that terminology from? What are you basing your terminology of the bourgeoisie on?
It comes from Marxist theory.
Right.
Two classes.
Right. So then the two classes in Marxist theory
can't be compared to what you're saying because according to you, once again, and I want to get you on record for saying it, does Marx say that there is a permanent underclass?
Does Marx say that there's a permanent underclass? In so many words, yes.
So now you're saying he does, but you realize earlier you said Marx didn't say that, correct?
No, he doesn't say it word by verbatim, but he does allude to it.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna do this to you, bro. You got a debate with Huguenot. I ain't gonna do you like this.
Nah, it's cool. I know what I'm doing.
You getting your ass whooped, nigga.
You can take it how you want to.
I'm just, hey, look, it's not my debate. I'm just saying, if you're using Marxism, then you better damn sure know what you're talking about. Well, you know what? I don't know.
Absolutely know what I'm talking about.
I got to talk to Huguenot because I don't know, you know what I'm saying, what it is. But I'm just saying, if you saying, so hear me out again. So now your argument is in so many words, Marx says that the proletarian is a permanent underclass, correct?
No.
Okay. Whoa. So Marx does not say, and I know why you said no, because you know better. Because Marx believes that the proletarian can overcome the bourgeoisie, correct?
No, he thinks that they're the working class.
But he also said that they need to find ways to overcome the bourgeoisie, correct?
He said they need to find ways. So I think he detailed ways that they could overcome.
So he detailed ways that they could overcome the bourgeoisie, correct?
Right.
So that means that he had a thought process or hope, at least, that the proletarian could overcome the oppression performed by the bourgeoisie, correct?
He had the thought process, yeah, but it never came to fruition.
I didn't ask whether it did or not. You said he outlined in detailed ways that the proletarian could overcome the oppression. Right. So then if he has the idea or the ideology of the proletarian overcoming the bourgeoisie, then how can you make the comparison of blacks today being a permanent underclass to the proletarian of Marxist theory?
Easy.
Explain.
I don't have to make the comparison of the
comparison, but you are making the comparison.
I'm not making a comparison. You could say that I am, but I'm not going to even.
Okay, so
I have no intentions on making a comparison of a permanent underclass.
So
I
you
just use that to prove that they're not.
Bet. So then permanent underclass.
That they're not the bourgeoisie. And how can you have the means of production if you are not part of the bourgeoisie?
So then permanent underclass shouldn't even be a part of your debate then, correct?
Nah, I'm going to use it, but I'm not going to use it in the way you want me to use it or the way
I'm not in the debate. I'm just trying to help both.
I'm just using it, and I appreciate that. I'm just going to use it in a way that outlines that we're not part of the bourgeoisie. Because,
all right, bet.
Like we still have to deal with critical race.
Like, when it comes to this debate, I think Domo and I both agree. I want y'all to be at y'all best because this is a very serious topic, and I want y'all to fully understand what y'all are bringing out. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I definitely know what I'm coming with.
I disagree right now, so I hope that you take the time to work and press a little bit.
Oh yeah, you can say that. But I mean, like I said, I know what I'm coming with.
All right, and then so finally, when you think about the means of production, just briefly for me, identify, because I want to know what both of y'all think about this. How do you guys identify the means of production?
Sir, go look in the car.
What do you mean identify?
How do you define the means of production?
Oh, it's just materials used to produce things.
So raw materials, that's it.
No.
You said yes or no?
Okay.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure some shit out.
You trying to get help?
No. I'm trying to get my shit. I don't understand why it's not opening.
Oh shit! Hey, Domo, if you helping this nigga, stop helping this nigga.
Document docs. No, I just said it.
Then define the means of production. What are the means of production?
I just defined it.
So the means of production is only the raw materials.
No.
That's what you just said. You just said it's the materials. What is the
No,
means
I
of
said
production?
materials used to produce.
So it's just the materials. It's not the tools or the labor force or the facilities. It's not any of those four either.
No, those are aspects of it, but I mean,
Well, why didn't you include those?
because that's not how you define it.
No, that is how you define it. The means of production is not just the raw materials. It's also your ability to manipulate or to use those raw materials. You do understand that, right? Hey, let me stop. Yo, that's why you got your ass whipped by, by me, bro. Hey, I'm a star, bro. I'm a star, man. I just want to.
You're not doing nothing.
Yeah, I am, nigga. Like I'm proving
You're
you know.
not.
I'm proving you know what you're talking about, nigga. And I ain't even trying right now.
What are you talking about? I'm trying to figure out what you think you're doing.
Yeah, I know.
Really, you sound silly. Like, oh,
Watch
jokes
this. Watch
aside.
this. I'm gonna read one comment and show you. YouTube Street Patrol said, "Come on, A9. Of course, it's not just raw physical materials. You silly, because he knows."
We don't know.
Nigga, what are you doing, bro? Come on, bro. Come on. Hey, look, man. Do some reading. Get with Damo, and get ready for that debate. Because you don't know. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm just being honest.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about.
You just said that the means of production are the raw materials used to make things. That's what you said. Mm-hmm. The means of production have to be much more than that. The reason is because means the capability. Production means to produce things. So when you deal with means, that's more than just the material. It has to do with the facilities and the raw materials and the labor force, as well as the facilities or the industry.
No, it's just the aspect of see you overcomplicating things. I'm just simplifying it. It's an aspect of the factors of production. See, that's what you don't understand. It's an aspect of the factors of production, and I'm not. That's why I'm gonna leave it at.
Hey, bet. Hey, that's awesome. And then finally, so what is it that Yehukanan in your idea or your ideology? What is it that Yehukanan has to do?
He has to. I mean, what he's gonna do and fail at it, he's gonna show a whole bunch of stuff. He's gonna show a whole bunch of stuff that was, how can I say? He's gonna show a whole bunch of stuff that was basically, people that own things at one period of time. They're not gonna say that they have the means of production, and he's gonna, show it like they have the means of production off of his standards and stuff like that. He's not going to show us people saying.
But according to your standards, so if somebody owns the raw materials, do they own the means of production?
If someone owns the raw material, do they own the means of production? No.
But you just said the means of production is the raw materials.
No, the means of production is a part of the factor. See, just because you have something doesn't make it, it's hard to explain to you. It's bigger than that. You have to be a part of the elitist.
I need you to explain it to me because you're going into the debate.
Well, I don't know how to explain it to you in a way you could grasp it. Because, like I said,
treat me like I'm a child. Talk to me like I'm a child and educate.
The means of production is a part of the factors of production, coupled with something else, then gives you the mode of production.
What is the factors? What are the factors of production?
The factors of production?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
What is the mode of production?
The mode of production is the system.
Right. So at least you understand that part. So you're saying the system has to be in place to create.
No, the system is created by the factors of production and what else I'm bringing and other things.
Whoa.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I can. I'm gonna make sure I refrain from interjecting myself or injecting myself into the debate. So if a person owns raw materials, the tools to convert those raw materials. They actually control the capital to pay the labor force, as well as the ability to set the price for their product. Is that not owning the means of production?
No.
Okay, explain why not.
Because you don't satisfy the other factor.
What are the other factors? But you just said you didn't know what the factors were. So what are the
No,
other
I know
factors?
what it is. I'm just not naming it till the actual debate.
Well, I mean, if anybody studies it, they know that there's 4, and if you want to include a 5th, there's 4.
Oh, I'm talking about production.
There's only 4 or 5.
There's only 2.
There's only so 2 then, and if we that's even easier. So we talking about infrastructure and the materials, correct?
No.
What are the 2 factors for the means of production, Tito?
No, I'm not talking about the factors of the means of production. I'm talking about.
No, you just said there were 2 factors. You just said there were 2 factors for the means of production. What are they?
Man, I really feel like just reading my my intro into the debate.
Go ahead and read it. But, bro, if you got it and can't nobody beat it, then read it.
Nah, because I might change it. It is dope as fuck, though.
You need to go talk to Damo some more. You getting there, though. You getting there.
I'm good.
But you gotta go talk. You gotta go talk.
I'm
to
trying
Damo.
to see if it reveal anything, because I want it to be like,
You gotta go talk to Damo a little bit more, bro. You got a few weeks, so go ahead and knock that out. You gotta go talk to him a little bit more, though, because you're not there yet.
Nah, I'm there, bro.
Nah, you ain't there. I'm freestyling and I'm making you look foolish right now. And I fuck with you. Like I ain't even got no I rock with you. I ain't got no issue with you.
Yeah, that's by design, though.
What you mean that's by design?
That's by design.
Explain.
I don't win battles. I win wars.
All right, nigga. I can say fuck you. I'm trying to give you a pass. And honestly, here's the funny part. I'm giving you a pass. I'm giving you a pass because of Damo. If I'm being honest.
That don't make me no never mind.
You ain't did nothing to earn no respect.
What you eat don't make me shit.
That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is at some point in time, like you gotta realize if you want to be the upper echelon debater that you're complaining about being,
I don't want to be.
Yeah, you do.
I already am.
Yes, you do.
It's like I don't want to be.
Like, here's the funny part.
I already am.
I'm gonna tell you how we know, because you sat there and complained the other night about all the work that you put in on your debate. So what I'm telling you is, if you want the respect for that, then your work has to show it. And I'm hoping that Damo shows you how to get there. That's all I'm saying. I think you got the potential to be there. I just don't think you've shown it yet. I just don't think you've shown it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to see you get there because of all the shit you talk. You talk so much garbage. Like I hope that you reach that pinnacle, but I haven't seen it yet. Even in this conversation,
people. That's all I need.
Even in this conversation, bro, you've proven that like you still got some work and research to do.
Hey, if y'all want to hear the see, the people fucks with me. See, that's the problem. Hey, if y'all want to hear my intro to my debate I got on the 22nd against this clown.
It's not against me, it's against you, Hukana.
Nah, you the champ. I'm talking about the clown.
He's not a clown. Don't call him that.
I mean, he ain't a clown, but he a clown for thinking he could touch me on socialism.
Go ahead and press 1 if y'all want to see T-Ducks.
If y'all want to hear, press 1.
If y'all want to hear or see T-Ducks.
And Melinda vote don't count.
Melinda, yes, your vote does count. You brilliant, black, beautiful queen. Your vote obviously counts. Don't let him belittle you. Oh no, son, they're not saying nothing.
Yeah, they real non-active up in this piece.
They tired of you already.
I don't think it's that. I was working it for a minute.
Melinda said no, she don't want to see it. Uh-oh, Streets Patrol want to see it or hear it at least, because I don't know if Suave here to share your screen.
I ain't about to share my screen. I'm gonna just read it all.
Yeah, go.
See how hard-headed she is?
That's right, Melinda. That's right. And that's a real Israelite sister right there too, bro. She be on your line.
That's right.
That's right, Melinda. Don't let him play. She say no. She don't want to see it. Somebody shot you. That's pro black. He shot
Hey,
you.
Malik mad.
That's right, pro black.
Malik shitted on himself.
Nah, he should have on you. All right, Bettina won you. So you got 2-1. Well, actually, got 2-2 because Malik said no.
Yeah, we gotta wait for one more.
Who else we got? Who else we got?
It's subject to change though. It's subject to change, but I'm telling you, it's hella player. Y'all want to hear it? I
Hey,
just
look,
need
you know
one
what?
more one or
I
two.
vote yeah. I vote yeah. So that's 3 right there. So go ahead and run it out. I vote 3.
All right, it's subject to change, so I don't want to get y'all.
Oh, there we go. There we go. So we got a third. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
I don't know how I'm gonna get my shit back. I had it. I don't know what happened to it. That's weird as fuck.
All right, Susie.
Oh, here you go. That ain't it. Is it? I hold on. Let me go to it. All right. The topic of discussion is: do black people own the means of production today using Marxist theory? So first, it would be quite natural for one to break apart the sentence to find meaning. Black people, which is the subject, a group of people who come from African descent and reside across the world. For the sake of the argument, for the sake of our argument, we're concentrating on those within the United States. Next, we have to deal with ownership. My opponent must show how black people have ownership of the term. I will. Oh, hold on. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta make this bigger. My eyes don't work like they used to. All right. This is better. For the sake of argument, we have to be concentrating on those within the United States. Next, we have to deal with ownership. My opponent must show how black people have ownership of the term. I will highlight. Next, lastly, we have to means of production and dealing with a specific time frame. So the proof must be revealed in the present day as stated within the title of the debate. I am here to dispel the notion that black people do own the means of production. I will use the Marxist critical theory as well as the Marxist philosophy of cultural hegemony.
Who's the same bags you have?
Will show, yep, same bags. You're supposed to get the construction ones. I should have sent you back out. We'll show you how social economical class system created by Marx, known as the proletariat and the bourgeoisie, still applies today. This will also allow me to introduce how black people fit into a society that is ruled by white supremacy, all of which I present will be unrefutable once my information is coupled with the visual evidence using PowerPoint. I will be defining key terms along the way, and maybe my opposition to a definition my opponent uses. Nevertheless, that of what I use in this presentation will come from credible sources. I will try my best to oversimplify concepts so that nothing is lost in the presentation. However, I will be sure to cite my sources so that you can verify later at your convenience. My slides will only highlight things that I am expressing and will be just a visual aid. This is a philosophical debate. Although empirical data can be used, it is a question of the capability and capacity of black people today being the owners of the means of production.
Wow. All right. How about this? I want to hear from the chat before I say anything. From the chat. Because I see pro black in there. I know he'll get it. I want to know if anybody else. How many people see a problem with his opening? Press 1 if you see a problem. Press 2 if you don't. Press 3 if you have no idea. 1 if you see a problem. 2 if you don't see a problem. 3 if you have no idea. All right, Susie, I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. All right, so we 3-1 right now. So only thing I'll say is this. I'm doing my best not to inject myself into y'all debate. Your ideology.
Yo,
what's up?
Man, bro, ain't nobody talked to Madon. That's some
Hey, y'all supposed to be debating today, right?
Yeah, man. I knew it, bro. Come on, man. Like, God
This
damn.
ain't what you wanted.
Hey,
You didn't
bro,
want
I
that
ain't
free
gonna
week,
bro.
Hey, Blue, I'm sorry, bro, but this might be my way in. Like, if he do this, you know what I'm saying? I gotta have a conversation with people.
All you get is 100, huh, Blue?
Like, he been on the panels and everything, fam.
You don't even have an average though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna schedule somebody else, bro.
Yeah, schedule somebody else. Don't take that. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
Yeah,
Hey, did you hear did you hear T Duck's did you hear T Duck's opening?
His what?
His opening, he just read his opening for his debate against Yahukanan.
Nuh-uh.
All right. Hey, T Duck, tell us the title of the debate and then read your opening for me one more time, please.
I don't see it.
What's the title? What's the title of your debate with Yahukanan?
Hold on, I'm trying to
see it.
Oh shit! I closed it out. Hold on, I gotta get it again.
Hey, Madon, where you at, bro?
I don't even got his number.
Quit playing.
Now my fucking word don't want to open up. Y'all, Blue bad luck, man.
No, Blue is great luck, bro. What you
Fuck
mean?
no.
Blue is first off, his name represents the most amazing color ever, bro. The most amazing color ever. You feel what I'm saying, Cud? No,
that's my favorite keyway, but at the same time, nigga, the best color is red, nigga.
What you doing? Good. What you mean?
That's my favorite keyway.
Oh, you better stop saying that when you ain't even
a part of that. Hey, tell me this real quick. How long?
Huh?
You say what, Blue?
I can't open it.
How long? What? Well, you got raptured, man. Hold on, yeah. I'm thinking about it. T Duck, read me the debate title and then read me.
I'm trying to open this shit. It's acting retarded. It keep closing out. It's telling me I ain't got no space. I gotta clear some space on my damn computer. Got too much shit saved. Yeah, I gotta figure some shit out. I gotta free up some space.
I could have been doing a lot of shit.
Hey, this nigga man, what was you saying, bro? Your joint went out.
So I could have been. Oh, I was asking you. Did Paul die in 70 AD? Around 70 AD?
Hell no.
Paul died around. I got this too. I got a book on this.
Cause I'll check it. Cause I may take.
You may take what? It's like in 60. It's like in 64, 65, 66, 67. Supposedly, according to scholars, it's like 64 through 67. You hear me, Blue? I could push on that either way, though. Blue, you there?
Where my phone? Who you calling?
Yo, I just realized y'all couldn't hear me. Yeah. If I was gonna say, if I might find somebody else. Then if I find somebody else, KOT, I'll present them to you, and we'll see if you want to take that debate still. I gotta find the confidence.
What was your?
My comforter gonna be somewhere around 70 AD though.
Hey, you gotta stop with this. What is like? When did you move into the 70 AD fulfillment, bro? When did this happen?
I was reading something the other day. And I just so happened to notice. I said, "Dang, Jesus made some statements right. These some pretty firm
Hey, you
statements."
gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop, man. What is you doing?
Okay.
I ain't gonna front. That's why I hate and love your ass. That's why I hate and love you. What are you doing, bro? You setting yourself up. You in the bro? You are in the top. What you like? Top 5, top 6 now?
Yeah, top 5.
Hey, stop that, bro. Don't do that. What's wrong with you?
Oh man,
you're too smart for this, man. You sounding like it's. I can't put you on T-Duck level. But you gotta stop.
I think Asar was hit it on the head, except for he had
Whoa, about what? Against me? In what debate?
Except for the comforter debate, except for the part with Muhammad. I think his date with Muhammad was too far off.
What is y'all doing?
So Shay, don't take her advice. I'll let you know if it's a great
question. So you saying 70 AD brought forth the comforter?
No, I would say that he was there until 70 AD.
The comforter wasn't there because Yeshua said he would pray that the. You know what? Let me stop. All right, you're right. Yep. I'm gonna let you.
Until when though?
I'm gonna let you. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all.
Hold up. Until how long?
Nope, I ain't in that. Yeah, nope, I ain't in that. Don't try that shit with me. I'm gonna take that shit to somebody else. Don't do that with me. You're already in trouble with that one you got with me. So don't do that.
He said until the end of what?
The age.
Exactly.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, Shay want to know if there's any consequences to not showing up. Yeah, you get a.
I don't know. I don't know what it is this season. I don't know. We haven't. Every year that kind of changes. Shay, honestly, every year that kind of changes. If I'm honest, so I have no idea what it is. We trying to figure out how to make it be the most severe punishment. I swear, where is Twin Man and Taz when we need them? We need some type of severe punishment for not showing up for a debate. The same type of severe punishment that you would put on the black community for having a baby outside of the community.
Well, you can't put that on him. We got 30 minutes.
I need that type. Nigga, it's 9:30 to debate. What, he got an hour? I thought it was 30 minutes. It's an hour. It is an hour. It's an hour to show up.
No, man. I get a nigga to 10, guys. I want to get this on. I'm ready.
What's the topic? What's the topic?
A paranormal activity is real.
Oh, yeah, he should have been ready for this. Hold on, bro. Let me see what I can do.
He still got 28 minutes before he officially could quit. If we going by lecture rule.
Bad, bro. I'm ready to go in. He's tripping right now. And then my thing is, it's like one thing, bro. You can't call or answer.
What's a comforter? A bed set? What is you? Latina, man.
That's what be getting me though, bro. You answer, send a text message, type in the chat. Niggas just won't show up. Won't say nothing. Kind of shit, bro.
No shows should be automatically dropped the rank. Ooh.
Tell you, bro. That's gonna have to be the rule, bro. He's too old for this type of shit. No call, no show, bro. No call, no show, nigga. Like, come on, bro. No answer, man. Come on, bro.
Yeah, we all hope and pray he okay, but I mean, I'm pretty sure he all right. It's just like, he got the jitters or something, or maybe his computer messed up. Whatever the case, he got 26 minutes to get it right before Bluu could start celebrating.
Just bullshit. It's season 4. We supposed to be starting the season off on fire, and here we go. Come on, man. We gotta be better example. This little shit.
Hey, Kemp, we don't know. He could have called the commissioner. There may be something going on. We don't really know.
That man ain't called the commission. The commissioner been calling him.
Oh, damn. You gotta stop scaring motherfuckers, Bluu. I told you, man. You make yourself. You gotta seem docile. You know what I'm saying? The crocodile ain't promoting. He ain't moving till he snap on
Man,
you and
he
then
ain't
he
even
got your
scared,
pussy.
bro. He just bullshit. Instead of saying I scheduled on the wrong day, I'm at the barbecue. Can't go. I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just do anything. You know what I mean? You could have told me that yesterday, my nigga. I was at the beach. I wouldn't even have came home from the beach last night. On God. I wouldn't even have came home from the beach
R.
last night.
My go teach me how to draw R.
That's what's up.
I left I left I left my tablet at home and I knew I had the debate tonight.
Nelson got me.
I was already halfway to the beach, so I didn't want to stay at the beach. So I wouldn't even have been coming back till tomorrow. This nigga right here, bro. Staying, bro. As a matter of fact, fuck yesterday. I would have left the night before yesterday. So that shit, man. Nigga, you say something, bro. Niggas got shit to do. I could have been putting together my debate for pro black politics. The one thing, you know, I ain't even tripping on you can't show up. But damn, bro. Y'all ain't gotta send something, bro. Send a kite or something. Let it know, look, it's all bad right now. I'll hit you back when I can. Something. We gotta treat each other better. It's crazy. This is hella crazy. But you know, man. Yeah, we need to go over the consequences for this type of shit, bro. I can't even lie to you. This is shit I could have, man.
Yeah, that shit had you arrow, bro. But I mean, at the same time, you know, shit, what don't kill you make you stronger. But I
You know, shit just get
definitely
moved
understand.
around for a debate, and shit got moved around for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit. Like, nigga, the fuck is you doing? It's ugly, man.
Now the debate think it cancel L. We still got 22 minutes before we put anything on it.
You know, as far as right now, we got a no call, no show.
Yeah.
No, this ain't the first time he done did this. Now I'm like, man, this might need to be your last goddamn no call, no show, nigga. I'm like, that shit crazy. I could have did a show. I could have did a show today. Dropped a song. I got 2, 3 songs ready. I ain't even finished mixing them just because I'm trying to make sure I'm ready for season 4. I could have dropped. I got 3 songs in the chamber. I could have dropped already.
But
And
it's
then
just,
this.
bro, tell me about it. It's just like, I don't know. You going through what you going through, but look at the goofy shit I got to deal with. Motherfuckers sitting here. How is you gonna really promote black people having the means of production? Like, look at the fucking condition we in. For people that have the means of production, they don't fucking have to go through the shit we go through. And I'm tired of people selling people this false narrative because you fucking keeping us behind and selling these people this false hope dope. And motherfuckers really latching on to that shit, thinking like, oh yeah, we got the means of production. Motherfucker, you ain't got the means of shit. That's why we subjective to the fucking laws and all this bullshit we got to go through. And that's why they able to, degrade us and undermine anything we do, is because we don't have the means of production. If we had the means of production, we would be self-reliant and we wouldn't be reliant on this fucking society. So it's just like to be promoting that shit and like to try to get that off. It's just like, it's weird to me. Like, is niggas really about liberation or niggas about, you know what I'm saying, grandstanding? Cause I'm pretty sure we got enough coons out there, you know what I'm saying? We don't need to be like pushing that rhetoric. Like, niggas ain't got shit like that. If niggas had shit like that, it'll be black supremacy, not white supremacy. I don't even think, I don't want to say it'll be black supremacy, but I mean, we would be able to do for self. We wouldn't even need this nation one bit. You know what I'm saying? The only thing we would probably have to do is pay taxes, but we'll be so self-sufficient in every other aspect. We'll have trades with other nations and shit like that. That's how it look when you got the means of production. It don't mean you got a fucking factory and a plot of land on a fucking country you don't have no fucking say so and how things benefit. I mean, yeah, you got to vote, but that vote don't count for shit. Like, I'm tired of motherfuckers being delusional. Like, wake the fuck up so we could do something about this shit. But my bad, Blue. I know you're going through it. I just wanted to say that real quick. I mean, you still should present your shit. That's what I would do, to be honest. I would still present my shit. Like, that's what we need to start doing. When motherfuckers don't show up, the motherfucker that's there still should be able to present his shit. Because it'll benefit and edify the people. And the judges should you get an automatic 10-10 for the what's that shit called, Blue? When you go at it with dude, rapid fire. You should get a 20 for the rapid fire, and then they score you based off of everything else. That's how the short scoring should go. Not just because I said it, because it's fair. No, it's not terrible at all to lose a debate, Lily. Globally, do we really survive on our own? Globally, do we survive on our own? Can you specify what you mean, Mr. and Mrs. Ware? I guess I'm going, Mrs. Ware. I am black. Next question. No, globally, do we really survive on our own? No, I'm saying if you got the means of production, means that you have control. It's just like when we talk about the means of production, we talking about absolute control. You may have a plot of land, but this land is basically property of the United States. It's the United States that could tell you, hey, fuck you, we're gonna not persevere, but whatever, commandeer your plot of land or whatever the case, for whatever purpose they choose to, and they can do that. Like, they got the right to do that. Like, when you want a business, you got to apply for a business, and they got to acknowledge and accept the fact that you're a business, and then you got to abide by federal and state and guidelines. It's stuff like that, and civic guidelines. It's stuff like that. So for us to be like, we got the means of production, we totally, not adhering to all what comes with, understanding like the true control is with them, and they allow certain things. And I don't want to go too far into my debate, but I don't mind talking about it because we got to deal with it. It's like tokenism. They let the couple, sprout out just so they could show the rest of the world that they not being biased, or they're not being unfair. They're not discriminating against black people. Look, you got these three people, they made it, but now they got their neck on they got their foot on the neck, all on the rest of our necks. So it's just like you got to deal with tokenism and shit like that. Like, that's not owning the means of production. That's tokenism. Like, it's so much that go with it, and I'm gonna just let it all out. Yeah. So it's a good game to run on people, and if you like getting game ran on you, then you'll be under the impression that black people got the means of production, but black people don't have no institutions. They ain't making no fucking laws or nothing. You can't run nothing. You talking about you run. You talking about you run your corporation or whatever the case, but the government could come in at any time and be like, "Thank you, buddy. Nice doing business with you." This was a great topic for a debate, as well as paranormal activity. My favorite. Oh, my bad. You're not even talking to me, man. Scorpio, come on, man. Don't do that. Get that man his 15 minutes. I appreciate it. Yeah, get that man his 15 minutes. Like, that's how we're gonna do that. But yeah. Like your tools all branded by white people. Like, ain't nobody going in the back making fucking tools out of, like, they own all these tool companies and all this stuff. So like, you purchasing stuff with their currency that they could strip from you at any time. Like, people need to stop playing. Like, if we had the means of production, we would not be suffering the way we suffering. Yeah, you right about that. Gold Measy Tree Tribe in the building. TV. Act like you know. Yeah, he is quite famous or recognized for that. Oh yeah. Hour is the standard. He got an hour before we start kicking his ass. Has anyone ever had a paranormal experience? You being funny? Are you really into that shit? How you gonna be with the Most High talking about ghosts? That's an oxymoron. And you really gonna answer it, Lilith? I don't see how you gonna entertain that. Yeah, I gotta stop smoking that dookie weed. That's that Reggie. Leave that Reggie alone. Cold mind, stop tripping. You talking about the ancestors. They talking about some Casper the Ghost shit. Please don't associate yourself with them. They don't understand what's going on. But I understand. You can have a conversation with the ladies. They'll probably learn a whole lot from you, bro. How you gonna be with the Most High and say he started the Freemasons?
Did the link ever come through?
Huh? Nah, my shit won't open up. I gotta
No, I'm
delete
talking about the Bluu. Did Bluu ever hear from Madon or anything?
Nah, he still got 13 minutes though. We don't want to blow him up until the time go out.
Where you Shar at? Where you
I
General?
got faith in him.
You there? You there, General? You Shar? I know I heard him earlier.
Yeah, he was on earlier. I think he had to step away.
I gotta talk to my brothers about this, because one thing we can't do is the no call, no show. You can't rock the jersey and do a no call, no show. I'd rather give a jersey to T-Duck. I'd rather give a jersey to T-Duck because I know T-Duck ain't gonna no call, no show. At least I ain't gonna agree with his information, but damn.
How you gonna be with the Most High and say he started Freemasons? What do you mean? Charity starts with the Most High.
Yeah, I take that back. My fault. I take it back. So you saying the Most High started Freemasonry?
No, I'm saying the first, charity.
So did the Most High start Freemasonry?
I mean, in my opinion, he did.
That's according to the scriptures, or that's according to your opinion?
My opinion.
All right, bet. I can't hit you for your beliefs. You start to run to the scriptures. And why does this black dude on your picture got his mouth open? Like, what is happening? He must have been talking crazy on your picture.
Oh, they told us to say
You
who
was a
before we took a
leg.
picture.
I could tell by your camo you was a leg.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you wasn't no paratrooper. You was a leg. It's good though.
Oh yeah. We used to hop out the Bradleys.
Yeah, you was a leg. Cause your forehead ain't got no camo. All right, I give it to you. Yo, who else on here? What's happening?
YouTube GPS. Hey, they spazzing already. They not even gonna give him his 10 minutes. They already going bad.
Bro, you know how I feel right now, bro.
I know you the champ and the tank.
Yeah, like I'm
the tank member.
Like I'm the tank, nigga, right now. What you doing, man? Like, what's going on, bro? Like, come on, man.
So nobody think he coming in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I don't think he.
I don't know. Bluu off, so Bluu they probably about to kick it off.
Hey,
go why you ain't shit.
What goal means he said?
The ghost of Madon. That ain't cool.
Shut up. Hey, matter of fact, hold on, bro. He got 10 minutes left. Stop hating.
That's what I'm saying. Quit hating.
Got 9 minutes and like 20 seconds. Nigga, stop it. Nigga.
And Bluu just left. He probably on there with him now.
Probably got the drone. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, let me call and see, bro. I know how to get updates. Hold on, fam.
We about to find this shit out, man. Jessica said he laughing at us, but Don just cracking up, huh? Nah, people have his contact info. He's just not answering, man. Yeah, right. Y'all be fake funking. Damn, Jay. Everybody going in. Can he get his 9 minutes? What tea?
This one.
You know I don't have no sugar in it.
I don't care.
All right, go ahead. You make a mess, you're gonna get in trouble.
I will.
Eight minutes. I think this was did for the suspense, though. To be honest, I think Bluu and Madon over there right now with Solarmon, and they about to cue it up. Mar, you want me to do it for you, man? Oh hell. Yeah, I just pray you drink it and you ain't playing with that. Man, we gotta pick this out. Come on, Madon, don't do this to us, player. Come on. You know we don't get down like this. It's 7 minutes. Man, you gotta be through and through with it. You know, I understand shit come up in your life, but like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta bite that bullet. You know what I'm saying? Had no presentation or whatever. Just come through. Just let people know, like, you ain't running from nothing. You ain't tucking your tail. You ain't ducking no fades. Martin, you poured all that and you gonna drink all that, right? All right, sit right here. Sir, why are you yelling?
Yeah, Mark spilled some stuff on my floor. And I told him not to drink that, pour that stuff in my room. And now he put my jacket to cover it. Sorry, guys. No, you're not sorry. No, because now I don't have a jacket to wear tomorrow. Because unless my jacket.
All right, he about to sit down in here. Y'all go back in there.
No, Dad, my floor is about to be sticky.
I'll get it up. It's not gonna be sticky because there's no sugar in it. Well, I get what you're saying.
I told him not to do it.
I know.
I'm almost done. I just need to do the other one. Oh, go
Oh, that's dope.
That's cool, Dad.
You're not coming here to touch the TV.
No, fair. I think water got it.
All right, look in the cabinet and get the carpet cleaner and put it on your floor. Sit down.
Fortnite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's just like normal water.
So why did you pour it? You made a mess and everything for no reason. You didn't believe me when I told you it was sugar in it or something?
Last time I tasted I had sugar in it.
Sugar is bad for you.
It tastes like something else, and I think my tongue got burned.
You be girlfriend, dude. This dude here talking about his tongue got burnt by tea because it don't have sugar in it. So now I gotta drink this big ass thing of sugar. Get up out of here. They can't see you. You can say hi though. Say what's up.
I'll see them.
They're in the chat right there. You see the chat?
Hi. They're like, freak them. I want to go to your house because I know where they live.
Hey, anybody want a little 5-year-old?
I forgot I needed my knife.
That boy is off the chain. We got 3 minutes, y'all. We got 3 minutes. We gonna make it. Hold up. I see a new notification. Is it? It is not solar. Damn. This is the worst critical 3 minutes of my life right now. I mean, come on, man. Madon been pretty solid in this debates too, so I know it ain't that. It had to be some technical issues. You know what I'm saying? If y'all remember Madon last debate, it was pretty solid. Yeah, I know Bluu was ready though. I just hope Bluu stay motivated though. Don't let this shit get to him. I ain't gonna lie, y'all know showing me I'm taking the points. But I mean, if it's something serious, I'll reconsider. Because he being irresponsible, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure if he had the means to, get up with people, he would have. Lilith, no. I mean, you correct at the end. This is unacceptable, but as far as the harshness of your punishment, no. Hey, Mar, they want you to make an announcement. Mari, you got fans. Come here. You got fans. Oh, now you want to get shot?
I'm going to hit them now.
Stop talking like that.
I don't want fans.
All right. They want you to say the debate has been canceled.
The debate.
Wait, we got to do it in 1 minute.
Okay.
He still got 1 minute.
Yeah.
All right, you can say it now. It's about.
Was canceled.
You got to talk into your megaphone. You got to talk loud so they can hear you.
The debate got canceled.
No, you got to talk into the thing so they can hear you.
The debate got canceled.
You got to come closer.
The debate got canceled.
All right, now go play.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know how they're going to handle it. Congratulations, Bluu. I don't know if you're going to take the win or you're going to pick up another debate, but whatever the case, congratulations to Bluu. Madon, it wasn't your day, Brody, but I hope everything all right. Sincerely. Well, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Off top, that's all it is in life. Dad gang. Yes, sir. All right, y'all. It's been fun. I'm gonna let
All right, man. Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Ah, man. Who is Shay? Who is Shay saying it's too cute? Who had a baby? Who had a baby?
About Mari, little ass.
Who?
Mari, little ass. Say what's up, Mari.
What's up?
What's up?
No.
Good, little king. Hey.
Give me a haircut.
He said he thought you was supposed to give him a haircut.
Nah, it's not my job, Brody. I'm not good at that. I'm not gonna front. I used to be though. I used to be the hood barber.
He said you lying.
I'm sorry, fam.
I don't call him a liar.
I ain't good at it no more.
You
I
ain't
used to
supposed
be
to
the
talk to
hood
people
barber.
like
I can't
that.
do it no more. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
Daddy friend.
I don't do it no more. I send my son to the barber shop. I can't do it no more. You know what I mean? But he ain't never had his haircut. But his first haircut, he'd go to the barber shop.
Wait, cut your hair.
You ain't cut my hair, partner.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. He's like, you lying. I feel you.
Okay, I got the fever.
Hey, so I got it on good authority that right now my brother Madon is MIA. I mean, like, we can't find him. We can't find him.
So all we could do is congratulate Bluu.
I mean, you know, it's up to Bluu if he want to take points. I don't know. I think they working on how that's gonna work. I don't think nobody was prepared for somebody to do this in the first 10 debates of the season. So, hey, we don't know. My brother off the grid. I'm praying. He not even answering our call, so I'm praying that he okay, honestly.
Likewise. Everybody keep Madon in your prayers, man.
Keep him in your prayers. I'm praying that my bro is okay. I'm not gonna make light of that. But if he okay, I'm cooking your ass. I'm telling you right now. But if you not, you know, I'll pull up to Alabama and make sure you're all right. But man, let's talk about this. So here we are. It's 10 o'clock. It's 10:03 Eastern Standard Time. And what we got basically is if we was at a job, this is a no call, no show.
Mm-hmm.
We were supposed to have a debate tonight, and we got a no call, no show with one of the tanks. What does this mean for the tanks, bro?
Decisions. I'll be right back. You gotta hold it down, bro.
I got you, bro. So I mean, is this poor tank management? Is that what this is? Do I gotta come out and say we got poor tank management? I don't know what's happening, bro. Like, what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I mean, man, the brother didn't even show up. He ain't calling nobody. He ain't say nothing. My nigga didn't even send an email. And then you could do snail mail. Listen. Like, here's the point, fam. Here's the point. And I want y'all to understand this, those that are watching. As debaters, especially like you know who you debating. It's Bluu. All you got to do, this is a regular season debate. All you had to do was hit Bluu up and say, you know what, I'm going to be honest with you, bro. Life got in the way. I was not able to finish my presentation. I need you to stall me out and give me another couple days. You know how forgiving Bluu is? Do you know? Look at Shay Love. Do you know? Look, Shay, you hearing this? You hear me, Shay Love? If Madon would have called Bluu the day of and said, hey, look, I can't get it in. It's a regular season debate. I need more time. Stall me out. You can confirm. Bluu would have said, you know what? All right, homie, I'm going to give you a little bit more time to get your debate ready. That's that man's wife. She'll confirm that would have gave. What's up, little man? She'll confirm that Bluu would have gave that man more time. That's just the heart that Bluu got. Bluu ain't out here trying to be malicious. Bluu just wanted to debate. For you to not have enough courtesy and common decency to at least call and say, hey, look, something happened. I'm praying to the Most High that nothing bad happened to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm praying to the Most High that nothing happened to you. You see what I'm saying? Like so, but I'm hoping that Shay will confirm that
ISIS taking
that
out
that Bluu would have let him reschedule. Bluu ain't malicious like that. You feel what I'm saying? Bluu ain't malicious like that. Look, she just not finding out. Oh man. I'm sorry, Shay. We can't find Madon. Bluu was all ready to go. We can't find Madon right now, so it's looking like it's no debate. I don't know what you talk about, Melinda. I'm sorry. What did I do wrong? What do you mean? I'm missing something about what's going on in the comments. But hey, listen, let season 4 be a look, see, even Gold might know. Let this be a reminder. It's nothing wrong with just being honest and saying, look, bro, real life got in the way. I had a bunch of stuff going on. I wasn't able to finish my debate the way I wanted it to. Can you please give me a couple more days to get my debate in order? It's a regular season debate, bro. It's a regular season. It's like having a rain delay in baseball. Ain't nobody finna punish you for that. To no call, no show, like on a job. That's a problem, man. That's a problem. And like I said, we praying, we hoping that everything good. Because some of us know how to get in touch with the brother and we not hearing nothing. So that means something bad happened and we praying for him. Or Bluu got this brother shook about paranormal activity. Is Bluu, hold up, bro. Hold up. You there, T-Duck? Hold on, let's have this conversation. Is Bluu the new Taz? Is Bluu running around here pumping fear into debaters to the point where they can't even call and say, I can't make it? Oh, man, bro. Oh, man. So do I need to be worried? Do I need to reschedule, rework my debate that I'm trying to set up with Bluu? Should I be afraid? I think not. I think not. What y'all mean? So I think not. I ain't the one. But we need to have this conversation. Why is this man not calling me? That's right. That's right, Melinda. I got you. But yeah, that's a bad situation, man. Like we to the point. Listen, this is a serious league. People really take this serious. Understand? Right. And it was an amazing topic, Melinda. Understand. I'm almost 150 slides. Well, I'm probably like 120. I'm at 120 slides. I'm at 120 slides for my debate on Wednesday. We take this thing serious, bro. Like, what you mean, bro? Like, we got to figure it out. Hey, Scorpio, baby, like, I'm not going to front. The only issue now, and y'all got to understand this because ain't nobody getting paid for this. So here's the biggest issue, right? What happens if we go too hard on the debater for not showing up? Now we possibly lose a debater. So you put us in a Kawiki thing. You give us a real conundrum. Like, what we gonna do? Like, are we gonna ban you from the league? Like, we like the fact that we got 40, 50 debaters, but we can't let it go unpunished. So, what do we do? We wanted to see that paranormal activity debate. I was excited. That joint was one of them joints where it's like, okay, you got that on your calendar and you kind of just forget about it. Like when you play sports and like, oh, I'm playing my cousin. He gonna play in a certain. We gonna play him. He play for the certain school, and we supposed to play him on the 17th. And you kind of forget about it, but then you see it, and it was like, what's my topic? What does paranormal activity exist? I think that's it. I don't know how you believe in the Bible and not believe in some type of paranormal activity. I ain't finna go crazy, but I do think it's something out there. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's something out there. Everybody done seen something every now and then, bro. Y'all can play that game if y'all want to. Y'all done seen something that made y'all say, oh, can you prove it? That's a whole, like, that's what I was waiting to see. Like, can you prove it? And honestly, Bluu had the harder side of it. Bluu had to prove it. Madon had the negative. Madon was saying, no, it ain't no paranormal activity. So it should have been easier for him. Bluu had the hard part of it, and Madon didn't show up. Like, hey, I be trying not to flush these people debates out. Only person this season who I'm gonna really go in on their debate is that's Chris Harris. I'm going to right. Hey, campgrounds, yes, in my own words, yes, it was a ghost. And right now it's a ghost that got Madon, nigga. That's the only thing I can say. Y'all ain't right, man. Hey, yeah. All I can say is that's my tank, brother. I'm hoping and I'm praying for him. I'm hoping everything all right. I'm praying that he's okay. If I find out that something's going on, I'm gonna be devastated. If I find out the brother just no call, no show, I'm definitely gonna roast him. I'm gonna call him all type of mush mouths, and we'll deal with it. Yeah, Damo, no debate, bro. No debate, bro. I'm sorry, man. I gotta take this one on the chin. Tanks let y'all down. So I know what y'all gonna say. So we talked all of that. Hop back on the panel, Bluu. Hop back on the panel for a second. We talk all of this stuff about the tanks. So we got to be transparent. So who better to do it than me? I just happen to be here. So we got to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Madon didn't show up. We got a missing tank. I don't know where the keys are. I don't know where the tank is. I ain't even got no clue. We don't even see no treads right now. So, yeah. So I don't know. The ghost that stopped him. You ain't know, yo, the ghost that stops SVDL's pass. Look, bro, y'all gotta stop. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's make sure he cool before we roast him. Hold on, Shay. You can't just be biased like that, say he was gonna win no way. See, this is what happened. This is what happened when your wife be in a panel, when your wife be in the chat. They just pull up and say, well, it didn't matter, you was gonna win no way. You can't do that. You can't say that. What you mean? That's why we had the debates. What you mean? She say it didn't matter. You was gonna win anyway, babe. At Bluu. Sound like my wife. Listen. No, don't thank her. What are you doing, Bluu? You can't. Y'all out of control. What do you mean? No, she is not supposed to do that, Shalimar. She is not. She's supposed to wait and watch the debate like everybody else. You can't just say, oh, it's over. You was going to win anyway. No. Yeah, Campground. Bluu had to prove that there is paranormal activity. And Madon surprisingly was saying no. Like, honestly, when I first heard about it, I thought the roles was going to be reversed. But yeah, Bluu was going to have to prove that there was, and Madon was going to come with the negative. So Blue was going to be the affirmative. Madon was going to be the negative. And I was really looking forward to that. Hey, Shalimar, you ain't nothing, bro. He said, but I just met her. Whatever, Blue. Yo, Shalimar.
Shout out to Shalimar. That brother
Yeah.
is up and coming.
How you feeling about it, T-Dub?
Confidence up, he gonna be a problem.
If he I want to spend some time with that brother though. He got hella information. I want to work on his actual
his confidence.
Yeah, but I want to work on his presentation game too. I want him to that's what's up. I'm glad y'all had love at first sight, bro. I want him to I want to be confident, like you said, but I want him to also be focused on what he got to do. I think Shalimar is gonna be amazing in debater. I think next season, he spent this season really honing his craft. He can even come in somewhere, middle to end of the season just to get a couple debates out. I think he's gonna be a killer next season. He got a lot of information on a lot of different topics. I would love for him to start hitting the argument league and just start arguing something, because you can hit the argument league without actually being a member of the debate league and kind of working on your skills. And that's what I love about what Suave has set up with this. So, yeah, let's see. Let's see what it is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So breaking news, Madon is a no-call, no-show. It's 10:15. He's 15 minutes late for his debate. He missed his debate tonight with the boy out the Bluu, investing out the Bluu 40. Rap extraordinaire, a.k.a. the boy wonder. He got that boy scared. You know what it is, Shalimar. He got that boy scared. So we hoping that Madon is okay, all jokes aside. Damn, Brandon. All jokes aside, we hope the boy Madon is all right, and we'll see. Nobody's heard from him. I got it on good authority that several people have tried to get in contact with him, and no one has heard from him. Which, I'll be honest, is not like Madon. So, we hoping he okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. We hoping he all right. But other than that, what's good with you, teed up? What you got to say about it, fam?
I say congratulations to Bluu. You know what I'm saying? It would have been definitely a sight to see them two brothers come back and go at it. Because, I mean, both of them had strong points when it came to the paranormal thing. But at the same time, we got to congratulate Bluu and just hope the best for our brother Madon. And really, I think he should just go ahead and show us his presentation, whether it be here and there, and then get the rapid fire. Not the rapid fire. He should get the 20 for the rapid fire, and then Solar do his thing with the Shucklebuck. And we just.
At least not say he shouldn't, because they still actually really might get the debate popping.
Oh, okay.
It really
well,
might.
In that case, we'll set it for another day. But I think it should be some type of advantage given the Bluu a 10-point cushion or something.
Hey, and speaking of super teams, at some point in time, y'all gonna have to admit the Tanks is a super team. Even though Madon did what he did today, Tanks is still hitters. But this is bad. I'm not gonna front, bro. T-Duck. So, in your opinion, how does this reflect on the Tanks?
It don't. That's the thing. It don't reflect on the Tanks. I don't see it as a Tank issue. I see it as, you know what I'm saying? I see it as something being complicated. I don't see it as something, just malicious, because I see how the Tanks rock. So I'm not going to sit here and say he was just malicious and careless with it. It got to be something. Like, that's Madon, because Madon showing up, talking this shit every day of the week. So, I mean, it would be a reflection if he just said, fuck it. But we got to see. You know what I'm saying? It's too early to weigh in my opinion.
Hey, Damo, because we be making the playoffs. That's why. Hating ass nigga.
This Domo year, he said, though. What you feel about that? He hating on the repeat.
Yeah. Hey, look, I expect that, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I expect this to be the hardest repeat ever. You know how many hitters we got, bro? Even you at this point that stepped your game up. Like, we got none but hitters in the league. So, you know, I gotta fight, bro. I gotta fight. But regardless, like, make no mistake, one thing y'all can't take away, I got my chip, bro. I got my chip. I got one. I ain't like, I got one. It is what it is, bro.
Oh, Scorpio baby is holding back. No punches.
I can't say I don't really consider Madon a tank, but that's my opinion. He's like, hey, we'll talk about that in private. I gotta say this. If it's anybody else, we hold them accountable. So we got to do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Once I talk to the brother, you know what I'm saying, we'll talk about it. I'll be honest with you, like, I'm hoping he okay. Like, I ain't even gonna play no at this point. Because the one thing I will say, all jokes aside, he's solid. Like, he'll at least answer the phone and say, I can't debate. I can't do it today, or, you know, he'll take the L that day or whatever. So I'm hoping he's okay. I'm hoping everything all right. Damo stop hating on the tanks. You know what I'm saying? Is there anyone I consider in the league? Nah, honestly. And it's not disrespect. I just feel like I gotta fight. I put it like this. The league is the league. We got amazing debaters. We have amazing debaters in this league. So my whole concept is I got to be better than everybody if I want to repeat, just like I had to be better than everybody this season. And not head and shoulders. I just got to eke out by one vote, honestly. So, yeah, no, that, like, in my opinion, I don't.
Browns TV be asking them questions. Boy,
that's a good question, though. That's an amazing question. And so it's not a disrespectful thing when I say no. It's just I gotta do what I gotta do, right? I still gotta watch. I gotta watch a couple people. There's a few people I want to see that I haven't seen yet debate this year to know what that challenge is gonna look like. And once I see that, then I'll know. But yeah, we got amazing debaters. So, I mean, if we being honest, KOT could catch me slipping in the playoffs. So that's why I say no in respect of, and every debater will say this, when you prepping for your debates, you're your biggest opponent. Right?
Wow.
It's your you feel what I'm saying, OT Duck?
Yes, sir. Bettina went straight pink pill on us.
What happened? Who?
Bettina, where she was like, debate topic, holding men accountable.
yeah. I agree. Like, you gotta.
I didn't see this coming though. I thought they was gonna be sympathetic. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, we but you can't be. I mean, when you talking about, like, when you look at the top 15, top 10, you got a lot of tanks in there, right? You got a lot of tanks in there. So, yeah, no, it ain't. You ain't get no pass. Same thing for me. Like I said, I'm just hoping he okay. And then once we find out he okay, then I'll cook him. But I'm hoping he okay. That's all I'm saying. I'm just hoping the brother's all right. But yeah, I want to be clear. Like, that's not no disrespect to the rest of the league. You can get caught slipping. I just like everybody else, you got to get your joint right. That's the beauty of this. You spending weeks and days and months, however long, along with your arguments and putting them together and trying your best to run them against what you think your opponents are gonna say. So it's one of those things where you just you gotta focus. You gotta focus. I think I'm more focused. I know cats want to shoot me, but I think I'm more focused. That's all. I'm focused as hell. I feel like I've been disrespected as a champion. I know people say shout out to the champ, but I think they lightweight trying to say it's a fluke.
T-Duck they saying the tanks. They saying the tanks. Scorpio baby reparations. Hey, they want their money back, and you at the door. You the promoter, man.
Hey, that ain't on me. I will say this right now. That shit ain't on me, nigga. Hey,
They want their money back.
I ain't
They
signed none of you niggas.
got
Bro. I didn't promote it. You know what I'm saying? That ain't on me. I hope, I do hope old boy okay. Hopefully everything go good. Most high willing, I'll be able to shoot for y'all on Wednesday. I think we got a couple in between that. I think we got debates every day this week. If not every day this week, most of the week. So, I think y'all should get y'all money's worth. I think it'll be a good week for debates. I will be out the loop tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's a special anniversary for my family.
Oh, congratulations, man.
Well, we do a tradition for the death of my mom's. So you know what I'm saying. We kind of celebrate. We celebrate her. We celebrate her transition. You know what I'm saying. Like we don't view it as a horrible thing. We view it as a celebration. So we celebrate her transition. So I'll be out the loop tomorrow. But make no mistake, man. Somebody better be slinging some debates. Suing for pain and suffering. They serious. Hey.
Yeah, I gotta tap out, big bro. You stay up, champ, and the rest of you cats up here on the panel. Thanks for the chat, y'all miserable souls. Don't worry, we're gonna get y'all right. Yeah, y'all take care. I'll get bro. In a minute.
Be easy. Where you at, Swab? I gotta tap out in a minute myself, man. I gotta put these kids to bed and whatnot. I'm sure he's lurking. I'm sure as soon as I say I'm ready, he'll shut it down. Hey, but listen, man, this ain't on me. I'll be honest with y'all. Y'all ain't putting this one on me. We did our best to call this brother. We did our best. We did our best to get in touch with this man, and we couldn't find him. So, if anybody owe y'all some money, it's Madon. But yeah, Bluu showed up. He was ready. I'm interested to see what he was gonna say, what he had to bring to the table. Other than that, man, I ain't got nothing for y'all. I ain't putting this on me. You know what I'm saying? That ain't on me. Appreciate you, Melinda. Yeah, that's what we do as a family, especially with my kids. Like my kids never got to meet her, so it's kind of a way to keep her little memory alive. You know, we not venerating or worshiping the dead. I want to make that clear, but we do. We got a little family tradition. I want nobody saying you violating Torah. I know how y'all be out there, but we do keep the memory of our ancestors alive. So that's what we do in the house. But yeah, man. Suave, if you there, be like a genie and shut this joint down. I have nothing else to give to the people. It's not my fault, brother. Feel me? This is the Argument League in conjunction with Solar Vision Debate League. I'm sorry that y'all didn't get what y'all wanted. I hope you listening, Suave. Where you at, man? Where you at? Where you at, Suave? Well, I don't know what to give y'all, family. I can't keep it popping. I'm not gonna get yelled at by my wife for y'all. But yeah, we thought we had a debate for y'all tonight. We didn't. I'm sorry. Is this Brandon Bay in the building?
Yes, it is, fam. I want to clear up something I said, man. I am gonna continue to clown Madon. That is not. He keeps handing people like he hands it over. So it's like I have to clown him when he does clownish shit. But with all due respect, I do consider him a tank, just an auxiliary member. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't consider him the face of the tanks, and I wouldn't put that on y'all like that. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, man, shit does happen. Right. And realistically speaking, there's a strong possibility life happens, and that's probably 9 times out of 10 the scenario that we're looking at. And he's just gonna have to reschedule and get his shit together. That's 9 times out of 10 what this really is. But until that is confirmed and or denied, he may get clowned on the in between, you know, because yeah, he earned it. And hey, you know what? Be glad that he's not being clowned for his sadistic view on black women. He's only being clowned for his no show, which, you know, people get fired for that shit. So he's gonna get fired up for that.
Yeah, I mean, you don't get what he got coming, bro. We just gotta be honest.
At least he's not made an inflammatory comment about black women right now
I'm
that would
saying
make
we
this
doing
a
okay.
worse scenario,
It's
right?
like being on a job. Like what we like a week without incident right now. Like we doing all right, man. Like,
It's but realistically speaking though, like this shit happens. You know what I'm saying? Like we all know that life is gonna happen with these debates. Motherfuckers gonna have shit come up. Your kid might gotta go to the hospital. You might gotta go to the hospital. Your spouse, anything. You know what I'm saying? Like
maybe
we
work got in
definitely
the
have to.
way. Just couldn't prep.
Yeah,
Like,
you
bro,
still, you know, anything.
I missed all of season 2 except for 2 debates. So I can't. You know what I'm saying? Like I get it. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I'm not like realistically speaking. Like I'm not gonna. I know what I said in the chat, and I'm gonna probably continue to be an asshole. But before I do that, I definitely want to let it be known, like I know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I know, you know what I'm saying. There's a lot of elements that go into being a debater, so we can't just assume that he's running like a like a little biatch. More than likely, something happened.
Hey, you
Definitely more
can't
than
say
likely
that.
something.
You ain't even part of AOI, bro. You can't come at him like that. What's wrong with y'all, man?
I know, but you know, it's Madon, man. Madon does this like periodically. Say hey.
Hey, I do got a little piece of breaking news that I know I can share. I think we're very close to getting a female member of the league. I want to point
That
that
would
out.
be cool.
I'm extremely excited if this happens. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm extremely excited if this happens. So I think we're very close to getting a female member of the league, and I am extremely interested to see what she will bring to the league. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because contrary to belief, we love the sisters. We want to see some sisters in here shooting at these brothers, bro. And so, and this is one that I think can come in and actually put hands on a few brothers. So I'm hoping, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking to my sources around the league, and I'm thinking that we getting close. You know what I'm saying? I think we're getting close. So we'll see. We'll see.
Do you want to put a name on that, or are you just gonna leave that anonymous? It sounds like anonymous is being anonymous again, but okay, I'll take that. Okay, fine. Okay,
That's the reason
be
I got
ambiguous.
sources. That's the reason I got sources, man.
Okay, be ambiguous, dog. It's alright. I don't give a fuck. But you can't just come on here and say shit like that without, like, damn, bro.
I'm gonna tell
Who
you
does
when I
that?
know. I'm gonna tell you when I know for sure what I know. I'm just saying we're very close to hopefully getting a female member of the league, our second actual real member of the league. And this one, I can say she ain't here to try to be dating and chasing. She here to bring that info. I give her that. If
I think I've seen like I'm not gonna drop any names, but I've seen like 2, maybe 3 prospects of female new debaters that would definitely bring a much needed voice. I would say for the feminine side of these arguments, because we definitely hear our opinion a lot, but I think it would be a good thing for the women to get their opinion out as well as debate the shit out of some of these brothers, including myself.
I think she's gonna beat a couple. If it's who I'm hearing is here, it's gonna be like
yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, some feathers gonna get ruffled. It's gonna get a little real in here.
Scorpio baby Asian. Hey, what's your schedule looking like, bro? Like what you got lined up? Who's your first debate?
I got some guy named Mr. Magic or whatever the fuck his name is. I debate him on whatever. I don't know, Magic something. Magic Fish, Magic. I don't know, Magic something, man. I don't know him, man. Look, Solar put these motherfuckers in front of me.
What is you talking about? We get nobody
in sniper rifle out.
Magic? Nigga, what you talking about?
I don't. No, he's some dude that very. He talks a lot about, or he parrots a lot about Kevin Samuel's work. That much I do know.
something TV, KWTV or something like that.
Suave showed him earlier. It was some, I can't remember his name,
All
bro.
Star. You talking about All Star?
Yeah, All Star. Yeah, whatever. All Star, Magic All Star, whatever the fuck. Same shit to me.
You ain't shit.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Yeah, the disrespect is real.
I hate you with all the hate that I can muster up for a brother that I love. I hate you.
Yeah, it's straight disrespect over here. But
shit, nigga, you running around here calling niggas magic.
He's taking the position that with black women should it would be beneficial for black women to twirl, and I'm taking the position that I think it would be.
Whoa. So All Star is saying it has been. So the debate topic is it beneficial for black women to twirl?
Yeah. Well, no. Well, yeah, basically. But here's how it came about. Yeah, no, that's the way that's the topic. The way that the conversation came about was he was attempting to use the terminology divest, but I know the terminology divest in stock terms, and I don't want to try to take it and blanket it onto black people. So we just came to the idea that swirling would be a better terminology that people would understand and would kind of reflect what he's talking about, as opposed to divesting, which goes in multiple directions that don't necessarily meet human specifications. So the 27th. 27th is.
Make sure you stand in touch to make sure that things don't go through.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because I haven't seen you debate in a while. I want to see it.
Yeah.
I just want to see you get it in because I would want to put you on my schedule. I just want to see if you're rusty still. I want to see if you knock the rust off. I want you on my schedule.
Yeah, I think that this will be a great opportunity to get off a little bit of frustration, as well as get a little rust off. To be honest, you know my outlook on debating anyway. Like I always feel like there's shit I can improve on. Like fuck that. There's no perfect for me. Like there's always room for improvement, always room to get better, always room to put forth a better effort. So fuck that. But yeah, I'm gonna roast this Mr. Magic motherfucker. All Star. Oh wait, All Star. Oh okay, that's his name.
He's so disrespectful.
Oh okay. Yeah.
You're so disrespectful.
Yeah, it's evil AOI this shit, dog.
Why you so disrespectful, man?
He's not a fucking Solar shouldn't have did that, but I'm gonna show Solar. Why you shouldn't never call him that guy. Should have had somebody who's established.
So what you saying? You shooting for the title this year? That's what you saying?
I'm looking to assassinate giants this year. That's okay with you. I'm just hoping that you're not standing there but hey,
my hand raised. Do you consider me to be a
Yeah, I know. That's why it feels a little weird talking to you like I want to be your friend, but at the same time I want to kill you. So it's like
wait a minute, son. Wait a minute. Is this news that Brandon Bay has got me in his
I feel a little underrated and disrespected. I've been hearing a lot of motherfucking conversations without my motherfucking no.
I never disrespect you though.
No, dog. I don't like how these conversations go and how my name is it's like subtly just missing. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll see you niggas on the 27th. So it's okay. Mr. Magic will be the first fucking victim.
If you was to debate me, what would you like to debate me on? Now I need to know.
You and I had a pending conversation that we actually put on pause when it came to what was it, epigenetic? I'm just trying to remember your specific position and where we were going with this argument. Because my intentions have changed. So I definitely ain't looking to argue so much as I am looking to get a better understanding of your point of view, get a better understanding of my point of view, and see how that scores out with the scorecard.
And how deep are you into epigenetics? I know you study. Like, how deep are you into this?
I've been studying the migration pattern of certain specific genetic markers. So I definitely remember you making a statement pertaining to the presence of certain genetic markers here, which for the sake of argument, could make an argument, but I definitely wouldn't have any passion behind that. Mainly because I cannot well, I won't say I can't confirm. I won't deny that there isn't a presence when it comes to certain specific genetic markers, migration patterns, and location. So I don't know, man. I want to see where
you moving towards it. I hear the surface of our black Israelites.
Well, that's where we were in the beginning. But
I hear this.
I've done research. I've done a little bit more research on certain things. So I don't necessarily I don't want to necessarily rule that out as an option. You know what I'm saying? As far as like a definitive thing. And I don't want to create an argument that would make it look as though I'm trying to dissuade people from their Israelite heritage. You get what I'm saying? But I definitely want to bring fire. So I don't know if that was a topic of discussion at the time, but I don't know if that'd be a good topic for now. So I want to know what you was feeling. And I don't really want to battle your Bible.
I remember we originally.
Oh no, man! I don't want to go there with you, dog. You just fucking know. You're not gonna trick me, man. You're not tricking me this year, dog. What's that? See? You hear him? He says no, too. He said no, too. He agrees with
everybody. They don't want to deal with the Exodus.
Well, it's too broad. When we say Exodus, we don't have to apply biblical terms. And you know that.
I mean, but my thought is at this point, and even after debating Chris, because remember, I debated Chris after basically I took a year off almost. So anybody wants to, did the Exodus happen according to the biblical narrative? I'm just being honest with you. Like, it's not even going to be fair at this point.
There's several different narratives that would fit the Exodus that extend outside of the biblical narrative. That's why I'm like, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the way that feels.
It's not even cool now because I got way too much archaeology and whatnot. Like, so I wouldn't even do that. Like, I wouldn't do that to you, Chris. If you want that smoke, though, I'm gonna run you. But anyway, no, man, we'll work something out.
I don't know, man. I want to have something. I definitely wanted to talk to you on the lines of quite possibly. But I don't know. I can't remember if anyone debated that yet. I think someone did. Real estate and well, I don't necessarily want to take the position of stock market per se, but where could we bring that conversation? Because real estate is a very valuable aspect, but what other aspect do you think would be valuable outside of stock? Because I don't agree with stocks being the end all be all.
Like from there, we move into a lot of tricky things. It depends on what your deal is. You know, some people get into collecting businesses versus real estate investment. Some people get into specific things like gold. You know, it would just depend. I don't think there's anything more important than black people should own investment wise other than real estate. Simply because you can use it in so many different ways. You know.
Well, well, what do you think about investing in commodities? Not necessarily stock market based commodities. I mean, direct investing in commodities, like basically creating relationships with other nations and investing in certain commodities that would yield benefit for the black community. What do you think about that?
I would need to know. I would need to know the barrier to entry. I would need
Yes.
to know the barrier to entry in those areas for me to say yay or nay, right? You know, should we be investing in Tanzania? What's the barrier to entry, and then what is the ROI, right? So those would be specific commodity dependent debate topics. You know what I'm saying? Like it would really depend upon which commodity. The brother said crypto. Even with crypto, I'm gonna be honest. I still choose real estate because crypto is a roll of the dice. It's just a roll of the dice, and for you to say, okay, well, I invested in that. How did you know 100% for sure that particular crypto would pan out? And that's the only problem. You know, it's not an issue of I think crypto is a bad investment. I'm just saying real estate is a sure investment. And what we talking about when we talk about black people, and I want y'all to understand this, when we talk about black people investing, the most important thing is for sure return on investment. So
yeah.
All right, bro.
Yeah,
I see.
sure.
Yeah, we can work that out, Pro Black. We can work that out. I'm definitely open to that. I'm definitely open to working that out. That is Pro Black, Loose Tafari, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, we can work that out.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
He say he want to do the crypto thing, and I know he rocks with the crypto joint a lot. I want to hear his perspective on it before I commit to anything like that. But yeah, you know, depending upon what we're saying, I love to flesh it out and talk about it.
All right, give me a day or two because I definitely want to give like at least quite possibly maybe 5 points of commodity to kind of base the argument around because I don't want to make it super broad where it's like, well, you can go here or you can go fuck that because that's annoying. I don't know if you get annoyed by that, but I personally get annoyed by that.
I do.
So I'd rather create like a small parameter and kind of stay there and keep jugging there as opposed to like trying to make it super fucking broad. That never ends well.
Yeah, I'm with it. And then just to make it known, even if I knock out my 8, I'm still open to doing. You know, I'm trying to get a bit 20 to 30 debates this season. That's my goal. So,
hey, all right. Well, I'm gonna let you know like within a couple, like I'll say a day or two, because I want to do a little more research on this because I just feel like it would be a good topic to kind of weigh against real estate, mainly because we just don't talk about other shit outside of stocks. So I want to bring a commodity. I want to bring a commodity-based conversation as opposed to like land ownership to open the doors for that type of conversation.
Yeah,
because we have had a few good debates, but I haven't heard any commodity-based debates. We've scraped on the surface.
I don't know nobody that's really able. It's a few of us, you know, you more, maybe Pro Black. It's a few brothers I think can. I don't think Asar. I'm definitely a believer in Asar and his ability. I don't know too many people though that can go that deep into that conversation. Because it's a very nuanced conversation.
Yeah.
It's a very nuanced conversation. So yeah, I'm with it, bro. It's whatever.
All right.
You know, I also want to get into this conversation of entrepreneurship versus working. What's she say now?
I definitely want to get into that conversation, but I don't know who's gonna be, because when it comes to that subject matter in particular, there are, and I hate to say it, only a few of us that have a general understanding of that. You know what I'm saying? That know exactly what it feels like outside of the work curriculum to experience, you know what I'm saying, like entrepreneurial ownership of anything.
Right.
So, yeah. What do you want to talk about?
I want entrepreneurship versus career versus career, business career, like something along the lines was more beneficial, something like that. I agree that many people, they just have to be workers. I don't believe that you can build the type of wealth needed. I don't believe that you can build the type of wealth necessary to facilitate the upliftment of our community without having the majority of our community being entrepreneurs. So the argument goes beyond individuals, right? I'm taking the side that the majority of our community needs to be focused on being entrepreneurs. That doesn't mean that we don't need people who need to be seeking out careers. But I think the majority of our community, even if you have a job, you need to have some form of an entrepreneurship mindset because it stimulates growth. It stimulates mental engagement with the system. You cannot, you don't even understand how to properly, right? I agree, Blue Daydreamer. We need to have multiple streams of income. That's why I think entrepreneurship is so amazing. You can you can create multiple streams of income by creating multiple businesses. And me and Brandon, we've talked about this for years at this point now. Like I talk about this ad nauseum on multiple companies. And if it wasn't for that, I'd be in a lot of trouble. And even now, like if it wasn't for my ability to be pliable, to be able to adjust with the market, I'd be in a lot of trouble because things happen every day. So I don't have any faith in these companies. I don't have any faith in working for a company for 30 years and getting a damn watch and 3 bands a month for the rest of my life. And then you counting on your Social Security. So if you're lucky, you're making 5 to 6 bands a month, which sounds like a lot of money, but when you got a family and a lot of shit to take care of, like me personally, I got 3 kids, a wife, and a lot of shit.
Hey, Nan, I might take you up on that. But you got to give me some time to because I haven't personally been in the work stratosphere in years. I don't even, it's good. I got to do some research.
I don't even 2012.
It's been a while.
Yeah, like I ain't worked for 2012, 2011. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, but my wife, like, here's the craziest thing. My wife actually she enjoys that security, right? And this is something we argue about all the time. She hates working for people, but she enjoys that security. And so it's definitely a debate that we need to have. You know what I'm saying? Like I wish that I could tell you that I've been able to produce a model that just transcends that. It doesn't exist. Each thing is different. So that's why it's a debate. In my opinion, though, the upside, the potential of being an entrepreneur, there's nothing like it, especially a cash business. You find
I don't disagree, bro.
I know,
like on some real shit. Like you remember, I was working in a kitchen and doing this moving shit, and now it's not that anymore. So personally, I agree, but at the same time, I think it would be a good conversation to have, like overall, because to look at both perspectives, I think job security is a lot of the problem when it comes to Black entrepreneurship. You know what I'm saying? Like the security of I know next week I'm going to get paid, or in the next 2 weeks I'm going to get paid, and I'm going to get paid X amount, as opposed to I don't know how much I'll make in a week if I go and become a fucking independent contractor. You know what I'm saying? Doing whatever it is you're doing. But believe it or not.
But here's the response. And so the Campgrounds TV asked, so A9, let's say you start a successful business, which I have, right? And what about the person that's going to work for you for 30 years? I have people who do, and they've been working with me for years. And you know what I tell them? If anything, start an LLC. And I've started LLCs for them, for different people, just for the tax write-offs. honestly, no joke, no BS. I have no problem with people determining or deciding to, I'm going to work here for 30 years, but you should at least have a side hustle. I don't care what it is. I don't give a damn if it's drawing pictures, if it's knitting goddamn handkerchiefs, embroidering, whatever. That is a way for you to escape a lot of the penalties of taxes more than anything. And so
I say that even for having a job, even for working a regular job, like I would still.
Yes. If you work, that was the question. So if you work for me, or you work for Brandon, or you work for whoever, you should still have a side LLC at minimum in order simply for the tax write-offs. But I say
I would go even further as to say you can work under that. I mean, and let's go outside of anonymous branding for exactly with these companies and corporations, and a lot of what they'll be doing would be tax write-offable.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? To where they'd be,
right. I agree. You can 1099 in a business, and the beautiful part about that is most jobs make provisions for that. But even if you work for a job that doesn't, there's a way for you to even get around that and do that on the back end. So I don't see you being able to be successful, because if anything, you should be starting an LLC just to put properties in your name. Watch this, because a lot of people don't understand real estate investment. You can get started right now in real estate investment for basically nothing if you learn lease options. Something as simple as lease options. You can use lease options, put these properties in a business name, and start to build up your rental portfolio without putting any money into the whole system. You know, maybe I shouldn't say any. Maybe you spend $500 getting everything set up. You know, but
man, I don't even think that much.
I'm
just with you, as far as going for these grants and all of this shit that's available for small businesses.
I'm trying to be transparent. I don't want nobody to say he said
man,
for free. I'm just being transparent.
No, not free, but it won't cost you $1,000. I can guarantee you that. To get something started, it would not cost you $1,000. Like, you can go start a sole proprietorship right now for probably less than $50 in your state
depending on what state you in. Yeah, depending on what state you in. You know, some states are more expensive than others, but depending
on some, but
it's upon your patience level. Like for me, I don't like to wait for 3, 4, 5 weeks. I want that 2-3 day turnaround. So now I'm paying $200. But regardless, like you can set up your EIN for free. You get your business set up, like all of these things. You know, several.
You could actually choose an EIN every day. You can set up a new business every single day.
Every day. And that's actually as quiet as kept something that I do.
I've been learning, my brother. I've been learning. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Just a little cushion for the cushion.
But look at it like this. Like when you really this is a problem. I gotta answer this. But when you really look at it, imagine you get to the point where you can create multiple businesses that earn $2,000. If you create 100 businesses and they earn $2,000, you know, you do the math. Now that's your nest egg for investing in whatever you want to invest in now.
Right.
You know, especially if you understand how to create business credit. If you understand the nuances of how to create business credit for any business,
you really won't even need your own personal credit.
You won't need your own personal credit there. Your credit could be in the toilet. And that's where I'm moving to at this point. I used to tell people to get their credit up, but that's because that's the quickest, safest, fastest way. In the toilet, you can create, look at this. If you got horrible credit, see, and we need to get back to these conversations. See, this is what y'all don't know. Season 1, season 2, especially
these was
3,
those conversations we be having.
These was the
late
dome,
night,
right? Right. So you could actually create business credit faster. Depending on how messed up your credit is, you might be able to create business credit faster than you could fix your personal credit. That's something to think about. You can actually go out and create business credit much faster than you could fix your personal credit if your personal credit is just completely devastated.
I think that you would do that initially, just from the inception of doing that, mainly starting from a fresh start. You won't have a negative mark on your credit as a business entity, as opposed to your personal life that may already have negative marks. I think that just from the movement of that, you're already in a better position. And as long as you, I would have to say, gauge how you move financially.
Yep.
Not even for long. It doesn't have to be for 10 years. This is not a 10-year process. This is maybe 6 months, 3 to 6 months. If you can just be financially aware for 3 to 6 months, you can change your life from just your small transactions, bringing money in and out of your account. You know what I'm saying? Showing a little bit of activity. You would be able to go to a credit institution and quite possibly begin a relationship based on the few transactions you do within 3 months, 3 to 6 months. And I'm learning this as I go.
So, for instance, I'll tell you right now, you can start a business credit right now. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, you wake up, you spend your little $50 to $100, you start your LLC, right? You get your paperwork in the mail, then you go get your EIN. Now you got your business and you got your EIN. You immediately go to a company like Granger, Uline, all of those little companies that you get those catalogs in the mail, like Uline, that big, thick Uline joint. You can go and get what's called a net 30 or a net 60, right? Buy a bunch of envelopes, buy a bunch of damn staplers. I don't care. Whatever you think you're going to need for your business, right? Just your office supplies. You can do all of this. Now they'll give you 30 days to pay that back. So you get $100 worth of stuff. You pay it back over 30 days. Now after 30 days, when you got both of those reporting, you can immediately go to a big box store. Now you go to a Target, Home Depot, Target, things like that. Now you get 2 of those reporting. Now, once you get those set up, now you have lines of credit. You can immediately go to companies like Capital One. Discover is a good one, but I love Capital One for new businesses. And
I was going to say Capital One is really good. Capital One.
Capital One is amazing. You go to Capital One, you get your line of credit. And so with Capital One, you go and get you're probably going to get $1,000, $1,500 to $2,000 worth of actual credit. Don't screw that up. Right? Now imagine if you did that 10 times. You did that 10 times with one business or multiple businesses. Now you have about $20,000 that you can use as a nest egg. And I'm going to tell you, if you understand how to invest $20,000 in real estate, takes you a long way. Hey, Rue said, can you speak on the possible need for a guarantor on business loans? It depends on what you're trying to get, right?
Yeah, for real.
Here's how this works. Hey, that's an excellent question. That's why I say take the time to build up business credit. If you build up solid business credit over a year, 2 years, you won't even need it, right? You won't need a personal guarantor. Now, here's another way that you can do it, though. If you have amazing credit, and I actually, I'm not going to put myself out there. I know people I can put you in touch with. Now, I can't do this personally, but I know people I can put you in touch with. That if you have good personal credit, you won't even need a personal guarantor, right? If you have good personal credit, you can actually qualify for $50, $60, $70, $100, $150,000 of business credit that will report to your business. Now, I want you to understand the difference, because a lot of people will tell you that they can get you business credit, but really what they're doing is they're getting you a personal guarantee. You use your personal credit, all of that credit goes on your personal credit, and then you got to take that money and figure out how to transfer it into your business. But there are companies out here right now, if you have good credit, they will actually use your personal credit without giving you a personal guarantee and give you an all-out business line of credit, 60, 70, 80,000. We actually work and put these things into place, right? But if you have horrible credit, you can build up that business credit to where you don't need a personal guarantor? But that's an amazing question, Daniel Hayru. A personal guarantor, a personal guarantee is an amazing way to get funds to build your business. And if you have amazing credit, you can basically be your own personal guarantee. If you have someone else who will be a personal guarantee for you, they can actually get the funds, and now you can allocate it directly for your business. Okay. What you're doing basically in this respect is getting a personal loan based upon someone's credit, and then you use those funds for your personal business. Okay. We can talk you through all of these different types of things, and it's associated with your company building credit. Right, exactly. If you have the patience and the endurance, I strongly suggest just building up your business credit. As much as I studied now, unless you know what you're doing, I don't see the need for a lot of people to have personal credit and use it for business credit at this point, because you're just gonna mess it off anyway, because you're not going to be able to make the payments over a long period term, and you're gonna screw your personal credit up. Now, if you can do it and you have a solid business plan that will work, then okay. But if not, go out there and build up the business credit and let the business be the guarantee. That's a great question, though, Daniel Hayru. Hey, man, I'm going to give away all this knowledge for free tonight, bro. That's not what I signed up for. I will start to do these things, though, more. We need to. I'm going to see if I can talk to Kansu, see if I can get him to jump on something. Need to start breaking this down. I know Brandon Bay has a lot of knowledge. Hayru has a lot of knowledge. So, Swab, if you there, man, you give me a heads up. You there, Swab? I don't know if the brother here. I love y'all, family, but I cannot sit and keep having this conversation, man. I got to put my kids to bed. But it's love to y'all. I hope everybody is good. There you go. I know he there. That means he there. I hope everybody good, man. Melinda, no problem. I'm gonna try to give y'all more information, man. Try to give y'all more information for free. But it's love. Sorry we couldn't get y'all a debate tonight, man, but it's love. This is the Argument League, you know what I'm saying, in conjunction with Solar Vision Debate League. We love all y'all, man. I know Suave gonna get it popping tomorrow, so that's all I got for y'all, man. Peace.
Shalom.
Shalom, fam.